Day two of IPL Mega Auction. We are back. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Yesterday, we had in Waadaplaya Concussion Sub Series, day one live streaming. We had people joining in from South Africa, Vancouver, India, London, America. We didn't have anybody from Australia, but we will try today. But many parts of India, people joined in and Ishan Kishan took a biggest purse. So, welcome to day two. We are going to continue along live. Yesterday, we were 12 hours continuously live streaming on Waterplayer. That was our first ever live streaming. Today, we are joined by Sanjay Dubey, who's got a very good morning in UK. And then we have a couple of RCBians in the same room to make sure RCB picks the right team. Shaq back into the mix, who was doing live commentary, and Akash, who was extremely disappointed with Faf Duplessis. Hopefully, both of them got a good rest. And how are you guys doing, Sanjay, Akash, and Vishak this morning?
अर्ली मॉर्निंग गुड मॉर्निंग काफ़ी काफ़ी अच्छा था कल का दिन इससे दो चीज़ पता चलती है एक तो हम लोग क्रिकेट के पीछे कितने पागल हैं और आई डू नॉट रिमेम्बर इवन वॉचिंग क्रिकेट इन द लास्ट 10 years फॉर 12 hours at a stretch so but I was there following the auction that's how bad we are of for IPL और जैसे हम लोग 90s में बचपन में देखते थे कि मतलब क्रिकेट देखना इज अ बड़ा वो ही बहुत बड़ा बात होता था बट कंप्लीटली डिफरेंट जनरेशन and money is splurged along but great for Indian players because maximum पैसा उन्हीं को मिल रहा है their careers are made a lot of people's lives would be made and all we can hope for is 10 strong teams and going into day two of the auction hopefully everyone would be on a level playing field ताकि IPL में मजा आए जब एक्चुअल क्रिकेट शुरू हो।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल एंड पूछते हैं हमारे आरसीबीएंस को बेंगलुरु से डिड यू गाइस स्लीप वेल लास्ट नाइट
No,
No, it was too late when we slept. After, especially after that, why Nindu Asaranga, as you guys said,
it was
it was
it
kind
was a
of a
mixed
sleepless night.
it was a mixed feeling actually. I mean, it's not a too bad team, but it's not a too great team either. It's a middling kind of a team. Hopefully, we can get a couple of Indian players today, and that should probably set it up nicely.
सुमन
ओके
The main
आपको पता
problem is with the kind of purse we have. We are the second least with the among the with the purses. So I think we don't have our 11th setup as well yet. So we need at least one good Indian middle order batsman at number five, whom we need to splurge at least 4 to 5 crores on. And then with the rest of the money, you need to build the backup. So I think we are a little short of money because we overpaid on Hasaranga. So that is something which could come back to haunt us.
सुमन हम लोग 1.5 साल से पॉडकास्ट वगैरह जो भी वर्ड प्ले कर रहे हैं और मैं कितनी बार कहा होगा कि आकाश और विशाख तुम आप लोग ज्यादा दूर नहीं रहते साथ में करो तो हिंदी में कहावत है कि जैसे सुख बांटने से बढ़ता है दुख साथ बांटने से कम होता है तो इन लोग एक रूम में इसीलिए हैं ताकि जो झटका इन लोगों को लगा है उसका इम्पैक्ट कम हो हसरंगा का पौने 11 करोड़ में उनको खरीदा गया है देन यूजी चहल बेचारे 7 करोड़ में भी नहीं बिके तो बट आई थिंक every team has got one buy which is like a soaring thumb इधर एक तेवतिया गुजरात ने 9 करोड़ में ले लिया है पूरन माशाल्लाह आपके टीम ने लिया है पौने 11 करोड़ में और कल तो मैं यहाँ वहां जब एक्सपर्ट्स की बात सुन रहा था तो मुझे ऐसा लगा कि सबसे वर्स्ट बाय इज पूरन एंड नॉट हसरंगा
और
बट
Devasya ने
बात या नौकरा बहुत वर्ष था.
आई नो और ये
हम के साथ थोड़ा पैसा भी बांटने मिल जाए तो अच्छा रहता। वही नहीं तो
हाँ
हसरंगा को फोन करके बोला थोड़ा पैसा इधर शिफ्ट कर दे।
बट
दो
यस
प्लेयर्स मिल
यस
जाएंगे।
हाँ बट एक चीज और आई थिंक ऑक्शन शुरू ही होने वाला होगा एक चीज है कि आई थिंक पैसे आप हटा दे तो आरसीबी टीम सो फार इज डजंट लुक बैड एट ऑल they've got 4 very good overseas players पैसे आप हटा दो अगर 9 करोड़ में अगर वो 6-7 अच्छे डिसेंट डोमेस्टिक ले सकते हैं
First
स्पेशली
player is
नंबर
coming up. First player is
तो
coming
अच्छा हो
up.
जाएगा
एंड while the first player comes up, ये एक quote आ रहा है हर्षल पटेल के पास आरसीबी की तरफ से We would rather get you for 9 crore in our auction instead of 6 crore via retention. Looks like bonus दिया जा रहा है हर्षल पटेल को, पर्पल पटेल को.
Purple Patel.
हाँ,
It's Aiden Markram, the first player.
And
he
Punjab
will
कितने में
is
go
second.
जाएंगे?
unsold. He'll
Yeah.
go unsold.
No, no,
No,
no.
no,
Two
Punjab has
crores.
started. Punjab has started the bid.
At least 2 to 5 crores. He can bat. He can bowl in the power play. I
there's
think
nobody else
Gujarat will also go for him.
apart from Punjab, there is nobody else bidding for him.
It's a steal in 2 crores, I think.
1 crore, not even 2 crores.
Not even 2 crores.
Yes,
On
yes,
दिल्ली
time,
one.
sir.
दिल्ली कैपिटल से वार्नर के खास दोस्त शिवम गुप्ता आ गए हैं.
Actually, I was on a call with Warner only.
अच्छा,
ठीक है.
बहुत खुश है लोग.
कोई पंजाबी moves वगैरह TikTok उनके लिए.
SRH
We
is
were
going for,
discussing.
Aiden Markram.
We were discussing how to increase social media followers of Delhi Capitals. At this moment, they're very low.
So Markram, SRH is going, and Punjab is going. He's a very
Yeah.
good buy. I think Suman, if you guys get him, he'll be a very good buy.
we do not want him.
I'm telling you, Suman, he
It's
will be
disappointing.
very
This
good,
is disappointing to hear someone. He bowls handy off spin as well.
and he can be a potential captain's backup for Williamson.
Please, Lucknow, take him. RCB, take him. Delhi Capitals, take him.
Lucknow is ready to put the
दिल्ली
entire
कैपिटल्स ने
11.
काफी कुछ कर दिया सब टीम के लिए, तो और आज ना करे तो अच्छा रहेगा.
I think till the
Disappointing
last
to-
season, Punjab ka matlab when Pooran, Maxwell and all everybody used to fail, then Markram used to give that solidity to Punjab Kings. He never made a 40-50, but he always used to make a good 20-30, and that too at a decent strike rate.
Yes.
Bilkul. Adi is here as well. Adi, SRH for Markram.
Good morning,
I think
champ.
SR उसको chances अच्छा नहीं दिया Punjab people. So Markram, if he can open or if you can give him more time, I think he's good. I think he's good till like 2.53 CR. Like उससे ज़्यादा I feel like with the purses teams have, it's like too much. So I think Punjab is still interested. SRH is still interested. Yeah.
So we have
By
mixed
the way,
opinion from
Adi saying chances नहीं दिया पंजाब ने. I'm like, oh wow, yes, पंजाब ने नहीं दिया होगा chances. किसको chance देता ठीक सुन.
खेल राहुल ऊपर बैठ जाता था और क्या है.
काफी चांस दिया कल सब टीम ने एसआरएच को, लेकिन वो लोग लिए नहीं बस.
चार
think
लेने
any-
का चांस था, नहीं लिया. राहुल चार नहीं लिया. सब चांसेस थे.
कुलदीप यादव को 2 करोड़ में छोड़ दिया दिल्ली को लेके.
anything under 4 crores, 5 crores is good buy. I think he's very good.
He's not moving much.
Yeah, like he can open SRH
only
के लिए
with
if I'm
Punjab.
looking at their playing 11s, right? I think he can open along with Rahul Tripathi or Abhishek Sharma.
Correct.
क्या है current Vishak Akash?
190 with SRH. 1.9 crores with SRH.
माफ कर दो यार, छोड़ो. क्यों
And
उसको
Markram
पीछे पड़े?
actually spin bowling उसका बहुत simple लगता है, but he can bowl like 2-3 overs and get it done.
Power
with.
play में
We
very
saw it with
effective,
like
I
India
Fantastic
series
opinion
also.
from SRH fans. Two SRH fans.
Greenwich coming in. Good afternoon, Greenwich. Continue to support us and comment us today.
Yeah, I know. Like that we have seen with Punjab, so that's why he should bat at the top, right? Like, don't give him in the high
But I
pressure game.
think SRH need foreign players there. I mean, I was looking at the squad. Pooran or Williamson, they don't have a third foreign player. If I'm
Yeah,
not
they
wrong.
only got 2.
They
So
same
that's-
thing
Yeah, so-
with MI CSK also ना. Check करो. This is a smart strategy in my opinion. Foreign players सस्ते में मिल जाते हैं 2-3 crores में. So
100%
MI also
I
has just
agree.
2 foreign players. CSK also has just 2 foreign players. Today they will buy
Okay.
all foreign players.
Today they'll buy all foreign players.
Exactly. Because
Then one thing
even
you have to
MI का
remember
देखो.
is that
Go
these
ahead.
are COVID times. There would be, one day suddenly 2 players positive and rest 5 in quarantine. I mean, yesterday we were discussing that, okay, Lucknow Super Giant top 11, fabulous. Delhi Capitals, ठीक है, थोड़ा सा डेथ है. But you need at least, 13, 14 good players. So
Agreed,
I don't
agreed.
know how Lucknow is going to do that with just 6 crore remaining.
They have to find bargains at like 50 lakhs, 20 lakhs.
Correct.
Yeah. That will be tough. You need like a well-rounded team, right? You
Same
need,
with us as well. Same with RCB as well. Because we also have a less budget and we need one slot in the 11 as well to be filled up.
yeah,
I
and
think
if you
today-
see like CSK,
Four, five
MI,
players.
and SRH, they just have 2 overseas players. Like MI का तो वो Brevis is like just backup type लग रहा है. He's not even like proven. He's like under 19 fellow. So they just have Pollard. They need to buy like 5-6 more
Mumbai
foreign
is
players.
going for Aiden Markram.
Abey,
He'll be a good fit for them.
yeah. It's good fit for many
Definitely.
people.
He's a good fit for any team actually. He can open the batting, he can open the bowling also if required in the power play.
Yeah, anything under
Fields
4 crores
brilliantly.
is very good for him.
Fields brilliantly. Absolutely good buy.
Who's
आज
buying him?
At the moment, it's with Mumbai Indians for
For
2.4.
2.4 crores.
आज चारू शर्मा थोड़ा फास्ट फॉरवर्ड मोड में है कि नहीं?
अरे how
भाई
is
स्टार
you?
स्पोर्ट्स ने डंडा मारा
बहुत
होगा.
हो
स्टार
जाए.
स्पोर्ट्स ने डंडा मारा होगा कि लाइक भाई 6-7 घंटे का ऑक्शन स्लॉट था. You took it for 9-10 hours. Advertisers would be, like pissed. Everyone was pissed obviously yesterday. So
I read
But I
somewhere
think
that
he did a very good job, yaar. I was reading his interview. He got a call from Brijesh Patel. घर से सीधा आया and flat. I think 30-40 minutes में चालू हो गया.
हाँ सूट पहन लिया, घर से भाग के आ गया. Got like 20-30 minute lowdown and then he started.
इतना short notice
And
पे and he was pretty confident. ठीक है, मतलब time ज़्यादा दे रहा था, but I think he did a decent job.
but you have to understand, right? He was सिर्फ cricket नहीं करता है. He does kabaddi. He does every other sport possible for every other
Correct.
channel.
He
So that's
said that
the
I have done auction for these, for museums or painting galleries, also art auctions.
Arey, and Charu is like very rich. Like not many people know this. So he co-owns Mashal Sports, which owns 40 or 30% of Pro Kabaddi League.
Yep,
So
yep.
basically, he started it. Then he sold it all at an inflated price to Star. So he's made a lot of money. So people are like, "Arey, Charu Sharma kar raha hai paise ke liye." No, he's like just doing it for the
For
thrill
the
of
love
doing
of the
it.
game, yes.
Exactly, love of the game, thrill of doing it, rather than for the money.
And I read somewhere that we have a reserve day also for this. So अगर कल तक भी अगर ये जाएगा तो कोई सरप्राइज नहीं है.
भाई
Stars
टेस्ट
will
मैच
get up
के लिए
money.
Sold
रिजर्व
to
डे.
Sunrisers
Sir,
for
I think a
2.6
good
crores.
buy. Suman
Sold
sir,
to
good buy.
Sunrisers. Sold to
Aiden Markram, good
Sunrisers
buy.
for 2.6 crores.
Good buy,
Face
dude.
palm,
Good
yeah.
buy.
Face
I'm happy.
palm.
Very good, very good.
I'm
2.6?
happy.
Agree.
2.6.
अरे he'll give you those 2 overs every time in the power play यार. अभी इंडिया वाला सीरीज में देखा ना.
Okay, we have Ajinkya
Okay,
Rahane.
please stay quiet. Ajinkya Rahane.
By the way, Amakram for 2.6?
Yes,
Yep,
SRH.
yep. SRH. No,
Fantastic buy.
Ajinkya को भी लो यार. SRH, please. You need Indian batsmen. Like pay
Yeah, RCB
2-3
लो यार.
crores.
RC below, yeah.
SRH.
I have
आर
a feeling Delhi might go for him. Might.
आरसीबी को
Dude,
अजिंक्य रहाणे नहीं
इसका-
लेंगे. आरसीबी को क्रेडिट ले लेंगे.
Okay.
No, they will bump up his price and take the credit for his
We
auction
need him,
price.
bro. We need a captain still.
KKR has gone for him.
Lot of teams will go for him. I
Just
think
one
4-5
thing
teams.
before
KKR has
we
gone
go
for
into
him.
this.
They will easily
You
go
said
6-7
na they'll
crores.
bump up the price. Yesterday on Insta I saw all these top buys 14 crore 12 crore. ऊपर लिखा था the art, नीचे Delhi owners the artist.
That's the Delhi owner.
सब लोग दिल्ली ओनर के पीछे क्यों पड़े? क्या किया उन्होंने?
Best price to KKR 100 crores. Rahane 1 crore.
100 crores.
Unbelievable.
Vishak,
Sold?
Sold. Unbelievable. Base price. 1 crore to
Wow.
Kolkata.
1 crore to Kolkata Knight Riders.
What the fuck, man? Like I was surprised.
This is-
like no
this
other
is-
team did only. क्या नाटक?
This is very surprising,
David
bro.
Malan. Suman, your favorite player, David Malan is here.
please keep him. Take him.
Punjab will take him. He's again good top order bat. Can bowl leg spin as well. Bro, Ajinkya Rahane 1 crore is a steal. क्योंकि
And
Indian
also-
middle order कहाँ
And also,
मिलेगा?
I'm reading on the internet, Mr. Hugh Edmatis is feeling much improved today and has wisely agreed that highly competent Charu Sharma will continue for the mega auction day too, which is good
Yeah,
news.
the auction started with his interview only.
Acha.
Okay. But
It looks
Charu
like David
Sharma's
Malan has been unsold.
legendary voice.
David Malan unsold.
ठीक है, बढ़िया है. अच्छा है, आज
No
जल्दी
surprises.
और round के बाद तो शायद तब वापस आ सकता है.
हाँ, दो घंटे में निपटा दो आज, ताकि हम लोग फिर पूरा एक लो डाउन, पूरा जो भी हुआ है उसको पचा के रात को थोड़ा डिस्कस कर सके इसको.
Mandeep Singh.
Mandeep Singh at base price 50 lakhs is here now. And we
We
have
should-
put a bid already for that.
SRH, go for him.
A bit from Lucknow, I guess.
Yeah, Mandeep, I think he will go for 2-3 crores. 1.5
Bro, he's
to
a
2.
good bat, man. Good middle order
Yeah,
bat.
yeah.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
can open
SRH
also.
should go. A lot of teams should go for him.
Hopefully not
I think
Punjab
only
because
Lucknow has
उसका
gone for
career
him.
ही
Only
खराब
Lucknow
किया.
has gone for him at the moment.
Lucknow because of this guy Rahul.
No, they will try and buy anyone for under 50 lakhs, 1 crore, जो भी मिल जाए.
They have one slot empty actually,
हाँ.
remaining. No, so they need one player.
David Malan indeed went
Delhi and
unsold.
Lucknow are going for this guy. No surprises.
Delhi ka uncle and Lucknow ka Gambhir is going against each other now.
So far, Aiden Markram 2.6 crore, SRH, Ajinkya Rahane, surprise, base price KKR
Steal at one.
1 crore.
Steal at one.
Surprise, base price.
Yeah. Then
It's a steal at
Malan
one.
went unsold, and now it's with Mandeep Singh,
He's at 1 crore.
Lucknow and DC going against each other.
एंड तुम लोगों को भी ऐसे लग रहा है कि मुझे ही लग रहा है आकाश और विशाख का स्क्रीन फ्रीज हो गया है.
हाँ, लेकिन
नहीं
सुन
नहीं
रहे तो
नहीं
इट्स
नहीं
ओके.
नहीं
हम
नहीं
लोग हैं बस शॉक में देख रहे हैं कि आरसीबी
आरसीबी क्यों बिड नहीं कर रहे, आपस में बात कर रहे हैं.
नहीं, लेकिन फ्रीज हो गया है, वो मैं बोल रहा हूँ. बट ठीक है, इट्स ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम.
तुम दोनों का
Freeze हो
जैसा
सुना
तुम दोनों का
अभी.
जैसा जॉइंट पिक्चर लगता है ना जब शादी में जाते हैं एक दो लोग, वैसे लग रहा है अभी तुम लोग का फोटो.
बिल्कुल मैं
इसलिए कलर डिफरेंशिएशन के लिए अलग कलर पहन के आ गया. Okay, Mandeep Singh is sold to Lucknow.
1. Delhi got him for 1.1.
1.1.
Delhi.
A decent
Dude, this
middle order
Delhi
guy.
strategy of
wait.
just bidding randomly for anyone is still working out, right?
It's Lucknow, not
Indian
Delhi.
player है, randomly bid कर दो
किसको
मिल
मिला है,
जाएगा.
by the way?
Hey, it's Delhi.
Oh, sorry, it's Delhi. It's Delhi for 1.1 crore.
Yeah, it's Delhi.
Yeah. Yeah, Mandeep Singh did well, yaar. He used to do well for RCB, even for Punjab.
हाँ, he never
हाँ,
used to
अच्छा
get
खेलता है वो.
continued opportunity. Both teams
It's a
are
brilliant
bad
player.
for young players, so I think Delhi के लिए अच्छा है.
दिल्ली के लिए बहुत अच्छा है. Next is Manas Labuschagne at
I
1
think
CR.
he will be picked up. I
Right.
think
Initially, he might go unsold. He might come later.
he will be picked up. I think he can bowl leg
I
spin
think
as
some
well.
of them CSK will go for him at some stage.
मुंबई ले लेगा उसको.
अरे ये स्टीव स्मिथ के पीछे पीछे जाएगा. उसको नहीं लिया तो मेरे को भी मतलब, लिया है तो मेरे को भी लो.
मुंबई में फिट हो जाएगा ये. माकरम जैसा
नहीं,
कमा.
मुंबई नहीं लेगा उसको.
अनसोल्ड है.
कितना बेस प्राइस था?
1.
Unsold.
Unsold. Manas Labuschagne unsold.
They'll all be back in the next set. The final aspect. Owen Morgan is
Ian
here.
Morgan.
KKR.
SRH.
This is interesting.
అది SRH లో తీసుకోవాలి వీడికి. ఓవెన్ మార్గన్.
2 left.
Yeah. If we are getting it from like 1-2 crores, why not? Like we need foreign batsmen. Like we need 3-4 foreign batsmen.
Plus he's going to be a finisher if you bring him at like before Puran.
He's not in like the greatest of form. That is one challenge. But 1.52 worth it to keep him.
पंजाब भी ले
He's
सकता है
going
उसको.
unsold at the moment. He's unsold.
He's unsold.
Oh wow.
Yeah, people will get back to him, dude. Like he's not in good form. That is
Will
the
be a last
problem. He's not in
acceleration
good
before
form at all.
all these
And the problem is he's unsold since very long. He's out of form since very long.
Guys, this is when RCB picked up Hasaranga.
1.75. ये मीम बन सकता है. ये like Twitter पे डाल सकते हैं मीम.
इसका मैंने जिफ बनाया है, थोड़ा बैकग्राउंड पे काम कर रहा हूँ उसके में.
दे दो. Like I'll post the meme. Like RCB fans
Saurabh
after
Tiwari.
bought him Hasaranga.
Why Nundu Hasaranga took away a lot of RCB sleeps last night in
Dude, ये सौरभ तिवारी को ले सकते हैं 50 लाख में, ऐसे ही साइड में बिठा
और
हुआ.
कोई नहीं ले रहा.
कोई नहीं
अरे
लेगा.
ले सकता
फिटनेस
है.
कोई नहीं लेगा.
फिटनेस इशू है.
50 lakhs में.
Unsold.
No, unsold.
Unsold.
Saurabh Tiwari unsold.
फिटनेस इशू. आई थिंक he's मुंबई ने ही उसको पिक किया था. कोई उसको पिक नहीं करना चाहता. आई थिंक
अगर मुंबई नहीं लेगा तो कोई नहीं लेगा.
Aaron Finch could be interesting.
मुंबई विल पिक हिम.
अच्छा
Aaron Finch somebody has to pick him. He's
Mumbai.
still the top T20 batsman. I think 1 या 2 है rank इसका.
Really good pick. Really good pick. SRH, I think we should go for him.
Who is this?
Aaron
Aaron
Finch.
Finch लेफ्ट आर्म बॉलिंग भी करता है, जो कभी
But
यूटिलाइज
nobody
नहीं हुआ.
is-
If it is really good pick, RCB should do. Why only SRH?
SRH has
Because
got
we
the
already
money.
have that.
We already
RCB
have
already had a flavor of him. Last season.
Looks like unsold.
आज रैपिड फायर मोड में भाई ने
Unsold. Aaron
15
Finch,
मिनट में
unsold.
सात प्लेयर निपटा दिए हैं चारू भाई ने।
Aaron Finch unsold.
I think what the teams are trying to do here is get the Indian players in their bucket as soon as possible, and then come back for these foreign players later in the day.
बहुत लिमिटेड बच गया पैसा भी ना लोगों के पास।
Chiteshwar Pujara unsold.
Unsold
CSK नहीं ले
100%.
रहे हैं क्या? CSK
100% unsold.
कुछ
There's no way anyone will buy him.
CSK core retain करेगा कि CSK?
Although he's in the right age category, so
It's quite surprising CSK is not going for him.
Yeah.
I think smaller
He's
auction
unsold.
maybe next year he might get picked up.
Unsold.
He's unsold.
Is unsold.
Yeah.
Moving on to the next set, I guess.
Come on, Charu Sharma ji, निपटा दीजिए आप
Spinners
जल्दी
opening.
इसको।
It's the next set now.
I think it's the spinners.
we were saying कि इतना बैटर्स जाएगा कल बहुत फॉरेन बैटर्स जाएगा, सारे तो अनसोल्ड हैं।
Pragya Raja, whose name was there in the auction, is here to pick the players now.
ओके बिकॉज कल मेरे को प्रज्ञान ओझा किसी ने बोला, मैंने ये तो कमेंट्री करता था, प्लेयर्स कैसे आ गए हो?
क्या बोल रहे हो?
नहीं,
प्रज्ञान
actually-
ओझा 2020 प्लेयर लिस्ट में था?
हाँ
No, he was not never in the player list since 2 years. He is the so there is this player council. He's player council का head who represents players to the BCCI.
Liam Livingston. Suman, your favorite, Liam Livingston.
Dude, buy SRH,
Mumbai.
please buy Liam Livingston, please
Mumbai
buy.
for 5 crores,
10 crores he will go. He'll go for 10 crores.
not more than 5 crores.
Kolkata raised for him, I guess.
कितने में जाएगा आदि?
3 crores.
Suman is saying 10 crores. Suman, SRH 10 crores?
SRH नहीं 10 crores जाएगा. Who will buy? I don't know.
Suman is like कोई तो 10 करोड़ अपना निकालो, उड़ाओ।
At least 5 crore तो जाएगा ये।
5 crore to Mumbai, I would
KKR
say.
and Lucknow are bidding for him.
And it's the
Lucknow?
It's aggressive.
Oh, it's Chennai.
It's Chennai Super Kings.
Lucknow at the end of the auction they'll have actually 1 or 2 lakhs left max,
हाँ, मेरे
या
को
10
ऐसा
लाख
लग
रुपए
रहा है।
राउंड फिगर बचेगा।
हाँ, पता नहीं कहाँ से लेंगे ये लोग प्लेयर।
Chennai Super Kings guy is not even lowering the paddle.
They're going all out for Liam Livingstone.
Makes
They need an
sense.
opener, and they're going for him.
It's a very bad
just
strategy
not
अगर
ready.
चेपॉक पे मैच
Bringing
होने
it back.
वाला है, he won't do as well. मुंबई
यार ये
के
बट
लिए
ऐसा क्यों करते हैं ये इसी ऐसे ये these are experienced businessmen, ऐसे लोगों का ही वो दिल्ली वाला अंकल फायदा उठाता है। पैडल यू करके रख दिया है, अब वो बिड करता रहेगा।
Delhi wala uncle. मजा आएगा. Everybody hates him now, but he's doing the right thing. He's a businessman.
Absolutely, I'm
Of
telling you,
course.
he's the artist. All these players, Deepak Chahar, ये हसरंगा, हर्षल पटेल, सबको उसको थैंक यू बोलना चाहिए, not the team who actually picked them.
Oh, he's going big. He's going big.
What's
CSK
the
wants
big-
him desperately.
Punjab. CSK is backed out.
Oh, no, Kolkata and Punjab are in the fight.
How much is the price?
4.8.
4.8. Heavy bidding going on for this guy.
10 crore तक जाएगा ये.
Yes, today all these big big bids ना, they have to go to Punjab or Mumbai, और कोई option ही नहीं है.
because this will destroy the team. Like अच्छा CSK के पास गया नहीं, he would not fit in well in my opinion. अगर चेपॉक में मैचेस साथ रहेगा तो he's not that great against spin.
और उनको ओपनर चाहिए, फॉरेन ओपनर चाहिए उनको. They'll have to go for somebody. Unless they
मतलब
want
भाई
Moeen
पैसा
Ali
भी
to-
नहीं बचा ना किसी के पास, only Punjab and Mumbai have the maximum money left. And I
अगर 9
think
करोड़ में हम लोग
Chennai-
confident है, others also can be confident.
कितना है अभी?
अगर 9 करोड़ में हम लोग कॉन्फिडेंट है तो दूसरी टीम भी कॉन्फिडेंट हो ही सकते हैं.
So Punjab and who is bidding?
Punjab and Kolkata.
Is it Punjab at the moment?
There's no way Kolkata will get him.
5.5 with Punjab.
अगर कोलकाता ने इसको ले लिया तो they will have, yeah, I mean, they'll still have 11 players, similar to how Lucknow is.
Fourth overseas slot खाली है, so he can fit in perfectly there. Kolkata.
Punjab has still got the highest purse left, obviously.
क्या चल रहा है लिविंगस्टन का? विशाख?
10 करोड़ बोलते टच करेगा आज.
कौन उठा रहा है अभी?
Punjab
6.25 crores at the moment.
is inflated, I think.
No. He's worth it, boys.
No,
He's
no.
worth it. He's worth it.
I think
He's
what
like Chris
Shiva.
Gale.
How
You
much
guys are
have these teams
underestimating
left?
him.
Can you pull up that spreadsheet? I'm curious.
Yeah,
Like
KKR
sales
has what 11 crores left, and they have bid up till 6 crore for Liam Livingstone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
which
what.
is
That doesn't
unreal.
make sense. Yeah, 11.65
Teams
में
are very
6
focused
किसके
on
लिए
getting
है?
their first 11 right. That's the big agenda here.
I think Punjab have their first 11. KKR have their first 11 right. They have their
Lee Livingston is obviously good, but वो middle order में खेलता है
It's
ना, unless they're
6.5 at the moment. It's little slow at this point.
With who?
Punjab will have.
Who are
And
in
with
the mix?
Punjab Kings, 6.5 with Punjab and 6.75 KKR.
They have one overseas slot open, and that's the reason they're going all out for him, Kolkata.
But don't spend all the 11 crores.
I mean, he'll be a
Punjab
big buy
Kings.
for them. There's no doubt about it.
It's looking more and more likely that Sheldon Jackson. I can't see Sheldon Jackson playing all games. Like एक दो game फिर भी
He
ठीक
won't be in the first 11 for sure.
है.
What's his
Livingston
role?
wicket keeping भी करता है क्या?
What's his
He's a
role?
keeper.
Keeper, wicket keeper.
Keeper.
As a keeper, maybe he will fit in there. But I
Who,
don't see him batting.
Livingston keeps also.
I think Maharashtra,
नहीं
right?
मैं तो मजाक कर रहा हूँ. But if he goes to Punjab, then I think वो उसका worth जो रहेगा वो एक दो साल
नहीं,
में.
but मेरे what I thought is today 5 crore से ऊपर अगर कोई भी बिका, that has to be either Punjab or Mumbai or max SRH.
SRH.
Correct.
गुजरात के पास भी पैसा है ना?
नहीं, Chennai also has 20 crores, Delhi also has 16 crores.
I think SRH is
गुजरात के
pretty
पास
much
भी
sorted.
18 है.
हाँ, SRH
गुजरात also has 18 crores.
SRH ने अच्छा इंडियन प्लेयर्स जमा कर लिया है, तो they need a couple of more foreign players and they'll be sorted.
Hey,
क्या चल रहा
Gujarat
है?
has come in at 7.
अरे बाप रे बाप. Actually उनको चाहिए top order में. It might be a
उनको
good
चाहिए
pick.
यार.
Seven with
Don't have
Gujarat
any
Titans
batting.
at the moment.
Gujarat Titans have entered at 7th.
It's too much, I think. Gujarat, they should have maybe got Matthew Wade for 2 crores and let him open. Even Labuschagne would do a decent job.
And as usual, yawning in there.
Naira is yawning.
He was feeling cold yesterday, and today he's yawning.
He was not feeling cold. He was feeling itchy.
Suman, you haven't sent that thing across to me if you can.
I sent it. Our WhatsApp group has been mental yesterday, but I
Arey,
sent it.
okay, I
I'll
must have
forward
missed
it
it.
again.
We didn't see it.
Yeah.
I mean, no comment on that.
No, itchy was a nice word, Suman, for it.
He was itchy. That's what
Okay.
That's what it
I'm
was.
sure Gujarat will have it.
Liam Livingston is like thanking his lucky stars. Like इतना पैसा
Yeah.
आ रहा है 7
10
I-
करोड़ का है भाई, बताया
I
था,
hope
10
he's
करोड़ में
woken up.
जाएगा वो.
7.75.
7.7.
He's on to 8
he
now.
will be like watching. World में कोई भी कोना है, he will wake up and watch. Dude, this much big payday मिल रहा है. I think last season he was 75 lakhs. Like 10x मिल रहा है उसको.
संजय दिल खुश कर लीजिए, व्हाट्सएप किया आपको.
अच्छा सुबह सुबह देखने लायक नहीं है तो नहीं करता हूँ.
नहीं देखने लायक है, हंसोगे आप. शिवम को भी भेज दीजिए.
Okay, Liam Livingston must be playing PSL, right? No?
Sanjay, it will make your day. You can watch it.
My only doubt is who shook hands with Naira after that.
Oh my god, that's scary.
Oh my god, no.
I'm really worried about the person who shook hands with him after that.
Dude, teams के पास पैसा नहीं है, इतना जा रहे हैं उसके ऊपर.
जाने दो.
8.75.
Crazy money.
9 crores with Liam Livingston with Rajasthan at the moment.
Rajasthan?
Lucknow. Sorry, Lucknow.
जाने दो,
लखनऊ के पास
अच्छा है,
पैसा ही नहीं है
मजा
9
आएगा.
करोड़.
अरे लखनऊ के पास 6 करोड़ है, 9 करोड़ कैसे फिट करेंगे?
नहीं उनके पास 18 करोड़ है.
Gujarat.
No, it's Punjab and Gujarat. Punjab and Gujarat are fighting.
I've got the spreadsheet here, yeah. So Lucknow only has under 6 crores.
Punjab and Gujarat are fighting.
Punjab and Gujarat are fighting. Both need one overseas player for sure. That's the reason they're going for it.
यार लियम लिविंगस्टोन के लिए इतना पागल होने का जरूरत नहीं है.
कोई जरूरत नहीं है.
Now Punjab is going back to वो जाई रिचर्डसन वाला पंजाब.
बिल्कुल.
Like Preeti Zinta की like Punjab हो रही है.
Because
They're going crazy.
Not that bad. It's not that bad though.
Has he reached
no.
10?
And what is
He has
Ashish
reached
Nehra
10
doing?
crore. Update, he has reached 10 crore and it's with Gujarat Titans.
First call of the day, I got it right today. 10
Bro,
crores.
don't go to sleep today, okay?
Yeah, like
Just
Suman, you were very bullish on him. 10 crores, very good. We were like 5 crore, 4 crore, but
But
you're
you
spot
wanted
on.
10 crores with SRH, but it's not going to SRH. That's the
No,
only
no,
thing.
yeah, yeah. SRH can't do it. Like you'll be left with 7 crores for all other players. That will be too much
Please
risk.
go look after Wainendu Hasaranga. He's very expensive buy.
so Livingston, I think
Oh, Livingston might break
We laugh
Wanindu's
at that
record,
particular
dude.
thing from
Like,
today.
Yeah. We have got over it yesterday, kind of.
We'll be laughing at
no,
whenever.
no. Livingston might become the most expensive player, foreign player. Fingers crossed. He's very close.
but Livingston, I think it would be a better fit in Punjab because he bats in the middle.
Fun fact
Gujarat
for
mein
day
he'll have to
two.
open.
Fun fact for day two. KL Rahul still is the highest paid in 2022 auctions, retention players included, 17
He
crores.
will remain. He
Yeah.
will remain that.
There's no way he's obviously कोई 17 crore
Only
की से
person who could
बचेगा ही
have
नहीं.
beaten him was Ishan Kishan yesterday, I guess. But that's not happening anymore.
क्या हो रहा है 10.5 crores? Who's up?
10.25.
It's 10.25 only. It's stuck.
With
Who are
whom?
playing?
And Mr. Charu Sharma, as usual, is wasting time.
No, because Punjab have asked for time.
Okay.
Arey, this will be
10.5.
the only 10
अरे
crore
सुमन सर
today.
सनराइजर्स has bid for him 10.25.
नहीं भाई, उतना महंगा
Yes,
नहीं चाहिए.
Sunrisers bid for him 10.25. Punjab went to 10.5.
Let me put it this way.
What nonsense is this? What
He's a
nonsense?
Your owner
he's
is very
prob-
keen, Suman. Your owner is very keen about him.
So what is happening? Is Sunrise's real story? They came in?
Okay, wait. So Gujarat backed off at 10. Sunrisers bid 10.25.
Oh, so
Yeah,
it's with
correct.
Sunrisers. Wow,
Yes,
Oh, it's
Suman.
Sunrisers
Punjab.
Hyderabad bid
Oh,
at 10.25.
Sunrisers
And then
10.75.
Punjab bid 10.5. Sunrisers has bid 10.75.
7.5.
Yeah.
You're going all out for him.
Suman, go back to sleep, okay?
And this can't be a
I think it's very
coincidence.
bad that we got
Suman
Wainendu
sir,
and you guys are
SRH
nothing.
supporter said 10 crore to jayega hi jayega.
I think she felt bad that you were teasing us for Wainendu. So she needs two such players in Puran and
She
Livingston.
got to know that Suman had mentioned 10 CR. That's why she's bidding.
सुमन
नहीं
को ट्रोल
भाई.
करके बेचारा वो सो
11
जाता है
crores
यार.
with Punjab. Wainendu's price has been crossed now.
Yeah, it's 11 crores with Punjab.
Very good.
Okay.
11.25 SRH.
Oh my
SRH
God,
definitely
Adi,
Livingston.
what is going on, bro?
I think they're going mental. I don't know. This is not going to help them, I think.
This great stuff from SRH.
Is Kavya losing her mind? She doesn't have money, dude.
You will be left
But
with
what
only
about
6
Tom
crores.
Moody, yaar? He
11.5
comes across as
PBK.
smart guy.
Ajay, why should I remember Hasranga Ajay? I don't understand. Why should I
Basically,
remember
he's
him?
saying कि हसरंगा का जो पेन है वो आप आज फील करें लिविंगस्टन को लेके. Although I still feel Livingston is a better bet, but maybe not over 6 crores, man. He's not a proven
भाई
quantity in subcontinent.
ऊपर से ग्रेनिच जी जो बोल रहे हैं इंग्लैंड प्लेयर्स का प्रॉब्लम ये है अवेलेबिलिटी. व्हाट हैपेंस इफ एंड्रू स्टॉस सेज डोंट गो प्ले आईपीएल बिकॉज़ वी वांट टू विन एशेस?
बिल्कुल
नहीं लिविंगस्टन एशेस में कभी फीचर ले
Livingston
किसको
cover.
भाई? भाई उनके पास प्लेयर ही नहीं है. हामिद को लेके जा रहे हैं एशेस खेलने के लिए. उससे बेहतर तो लिविंगस्टन का लेके जाओ.
He'll never fit in there. In that terms, I don't think it's a bad move.
Dude, leave it. 11.75 will be too much. This will be worse than Hasaranga.
And I think हसरंगा फिर भी मेरे को ठीक लगा. मेरे को
अजय
पूरे
पीके,
का भी
only
समझ-
for Ajay Pige, only for this you have come in, is it? Why can't you join your own podcast? You're a CEO, Ajay.
Yeah.
The only thing is
And
Puran
just one
Livingston
thing-
was 25 crores for you guys. That's the only question for you guys.
Just one thing, sir. Faf du Plessis yesterday scored a 50 ball 100 in this Bangladesh.
She's
Did
backed
he?
out. She has backed out.
So
50
who
ball
is it
100.
with? Wow.
Yeah.
So
किसके
what's
पास
the
है अभी?
situation now for Livingston?
11.5 to Punjab at the moment, and it looks like sold. They're just
Beautiful.
waiting for the confirmation.
Beautiful, Kavya.
Sold to Punjab.
It's sold to Punjab for 11.5.
Kavya,
Oh.
beautiful.
What
And that
a
leaves Mumbai as the only team with the highest purse, 27.85 crores remaining.
yes.
Well done, Kavya, by
बच गया.
eating other
Close.
people's money.
Very close call. And I think he will do. मतलब पंजाब में तो कोई भी जाए मेरे हिसाब से I think
Dominic Drakes. This could be an interesting one.
कौन है?
Dominic Drakes.
I think CSK and Mumbai will go for him.
कौन है भाई इनका थोड़ा ये हिस्ट्री बता दो.
You remember Vasbert Trix, former West Indies fast bowler?
Yes.
Son of his son of him. So,
Son of Tricks.
son of Vasbert Trix.
Son of Tricks is here.
Yeah.
क्या करता है मतलब बैटिंग बॉलिंग
He looks
He's
like
an
Jofra
all-rounder.
Archer.
He's an all-rounder. Bats pretty well as well. He's young. He's just 24. So he's a good all-rounder to be picked.
So West Indian
All in the
all-rounder
audience.
bats
All in
bowls
the
like
audience, but
Decent than audience.
And looks like Jofra Archer.
okay.
Yeah.
So is he not in the West Indies team currently?
Okay, somebody's bid for him. I think it's Mumbai.
अरे he has played well in this thing Caribbean Premier League. उसमें अच्छा खेला है.
Okay.
Titans.
नहीं अच्छा खेले तो वेस्ट इंडीज टीम में क्यों नहीं है, मैं वही सोच रहा हूँ. I mean
I am तो waiting for Oden Smith. बॉस Oden Smith से रोहित
Titans
शर्मा
RCB,
डर रहा था
RCB.
फील्ड प्लेसिंग में, bowling changes में.
we'll take him. Okay, किसी का वॉल्यूम ज्यादा है, मे बी रिड्यूस इट.
Okay.
I think it's
at the moment with RCB at 90 lakhs.
90 lakhs में तो he's any foreign player is steal, I think. बेंच पे भी बिठा
Gujarat
दिया
are going for him again.
Gujarat.
He's reached 95 now. One more. bid from
RCB has gone with 1 crore. Max 1.2. ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I think Livingston with that price tag it would be difficult. With
10
price tag का
10
pressure
crores
आ
का
जाए.
ही होगा.
That's bad. Livingston max 5 years 7 crores.
5,
तक
6, yeah.
ठीक था. Now Punjab has given away the liberty that they had the maximum purse.
Exactly,
Now they are
yeah.
same as others.
1.1 at the moment with Gujarat Titans. Yeah, RCB looks like they're backing out. Yeah, they're backing out.
RCB backed out, which is a good thing.
But what is it? Drake's, right?
1.1.
1.1
Vasbert
with
Trix. Dominic Drakes.
Dominic breaks with Gujarat Titans at the moment. 1.1.
okay. They are desperate to buy some foreign players.
My
So
only question
Liam
to
Livingston.
Gujarat is that how many bowlers do they want? They don't have batsmen. Gujarat Titans desperately need
They need a proper top order batsman.
Yeah, they have got a Dominic Drakes of 1.1 crore now. So,
They've got it.
But they don't have, as Akash said, it's only 2 openers they have and Hardik Pandya at number 6 or 7. Their middle
Is it
order.
sold now?
nothing.
James
They
Neesham is here.
need top order middle. अरे किसको क्या Dominic Drake? Sorry.
Gujarat Titans.
For
1.1
1.1
crores.
1.1.
Jimmy Neesham.
Mumbai picking him at 3 crores.
SRH should take him. He can bowl a little bit.
Jimmy Neesham, good fit in most teams, I
I
would
think
say.
he'll go unsold at the moment.
No,
And later
he'll
be
go
picked
sold.
up.
Nobody is raising the bar.
Nobody is raising the bar.
That's strange.
I think 2 आया base price. इसका base price होना चाहिए था 1 CR.
But
कितना है?
बाद में
दो
आएगा,
दो
इसको
करोड़
unsold
का
now.
आएगा.
He's gone unsold now.
बाद में आएगा लेकिन
Base price 2 crore था.
1.5.
1.5.
हाँ ज्यादा ही है.
क्यों ज्यादा है भाई? He's an all-rounder. So, fun fact about
Jayant Yadav, 1 crore.
Fun fact
Definitely
about
nobody
Liam
will
Livingston, his strike rate in T20 internationals is 158. All right, 158, and his highest is 103. So he's definitely worth it.
But Suman, what's his record in IPL so far? What 5-6 games maybe?
Oh, Jayant Yadav.
Unsold.
5-6 games.
And
Finally gets a bid.
Finally gets a bid from
Mumbai.
Just waiting to see who it is. Looks like Chennai.
He
No.
played for Rajasthan Royals in
Is it
IPL.
Titans? No. Titans are bidding for him.
Oh, he's moving up
Okay.
rapidly now. He's moving up rapidly to 1.4 already.
LSD and Titans, right?
Yeah, that's right. The new
Just luck.
2 new teams are bidding for him.
LSD and Titans.
I've added Purval as well. Purval, game show.
Good morning,
बस
Purval. Good morning.
मजामा गुड मॉर्निंग.
सिर्फ बॉलर से लेना है क्या? बैटिंग कौन करेगा?
अरे वो आशीष नेहरा पागलपंती कर रहा है. वो ऐसा उसको लग रहा है कि वो 11 बॉलर से टीम बना के चल जाएगा, उसका काम हो जाएगा.
अरे वो बोल रहा है कि आप जाके बैटिंग करोगे उधर.
नहीं नहीं वो और
again going for bowler only.
Sold to
Titan.
Jayant Yadav sold to Titans for 1.7. Add another bowler to it.
That's a
Jayant Yadav
great
number
pick.
3
That's a-
पे
Awesome pick.
That's a great fit, but doesn't fit in the
batting
team in my
करेगा.
अरे
opinion.
but Suman, who is going to bat?
I'll just tell
Oh,
you
your
guys
favorite is there. Suman, your favorite is here. SRH, go for
We
it.
want him. We want him.
We want him.
We want him.
Suman
that?
wants it. Suman wants it.
Name the
we want
player.
We want
Dude,
him.
unsold. I want him unsold.
We will be happy
Unsold.
to take him.
Name the player.
SRH, go for it.
Player कौन है भाई?
Unsold.
3D, Vijay Shankar.
3D Shankar.
Bid मिल गया. Bid मिल
चेन्नई.
गया.
नहीं
Chennai,
SRH,
no.
He
SRH,
goes
please
to
SRH.
Chennai and plays with
SRH.
Ambati Raidu.
He's not bad, man. I mean, come on.
So take him, Lucknow.
हाँ मतलब जगह रहेगा तो ले लेना बोलता हूँ
RCB
मैं.
is happy. RCB will be happy to take him.
ए गुजरात क्यों बाय कर रहा है
Hey,
यार?
Chennai bidding for him and he'll play with Raidu.
Just to give you guys an idea about how many bowlers are there in Gujarat Titans, we have Sai Kishore, we have Noor Ahmed, Tewatia, Jayant Yadav, Mohammad Shami, Ferguson, Rashid Khan, and Dominic Drakes.
ये
Out
देख
of
लो हाँ.
12 players, they've got 8 bowlers in there.
I'll call Hardik. अच्छा नहीं, हार्दिक पांड्या तो नहीं.
आशीष को
ये
कर लो.
बोला.
आशीष तो दिल्ली वाला है, उसको कर लो. क्या आज
नेहरा
नाश्ते में
जी-
क्या छोले भटूरे खा के आए?
नेहरा जी सोच रहे हैंगे शमी को भी स्पिन करवाऊंगा मैं.
Jayant
By the way,
Yadav number
Shami is
6
going to be
करेगा.
there number 7. All rounder है वो.
So who is bidding for Vijay Shankar?
It's Gujarat Titans and Chennai Super Kings.
Chennai.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want
Ajay-
Vijay Shankar to go to
Why
Chennai.
is good?
I'm happy
Yeah,
with
yeah,
Rajesh
right.
Kumar.
We also don't want him. Yeah,
I'm
seriously,
happy with
क्या
Rajesh
सोच
Kumar.
के ले रहे हैं इसको?
Ajay, yes, we should go for Vijay Shankar.
We should go for him. We should even it's okay. It's up to
Why
4
is
crores.
Gujarat Titans bidding for Vijay Shankar, boss? There is
हाँ,
something serious.
exactly. That's what.
Opener,
batsman,
they
Number
need
3 batsman.
opener.
Number
Hey, you
three.
need batsman, no?
Yeah, we need
Furul, you need
proper.
batsman. Vijay Shankar is a batsman.
It's with Gujarat Titans.
हाँ,
at
हाँ,
1.4.
3D.
Looks like Vijay Shankar will open. Rashid Khan will come one down.
वैसा ही लग रहा है.
Chennai Super Kings raise the bar again.
Chennai Super Kings has got decent money. So
Yeah. They're going
And
for
you know the
1.3
biggest
million.
problem, I'll tell you, the biggest problem with Gujarat Titans is, on a serious note, the person who has the baton now, he has no clue. He has absolutely no clue. उसका
So
चेहरा
yesterday-
देखा करो आप.
नाम
कल-
नहीं
इससे भी बड़ी प्रॉब्लम है कि उसके बगल में
मैं-
आशीष चौहान बैठा है.
मैं
वो
बताता
ज्यादा
हूँ
बड़ा
क्या
problem है.
मैं बताता रहा हूँ बैटन कैसे चल रहा है. कल रात को मैं ये देख रहा था, वो तन्मय भट्ट का और गौरव कपूर का प्रीव्यू देख रहा था आईपीएल का. सो उसमें बात हो रही थी. सो गौरव कपूर ने एक स्टोरी बताया. फर्स्ट एवर आईपीएल जब डेक्कन चार्जर्स डेक्कन चार्जर्स का ओनर जो है डेक्कन क्रॉनिकल का, उसके साथ गायत्री रेड्डी उसकी बेटी भी आई हुई थी. उसकी बेटी के पास बटन था और गौरव कपूर बोल रहा था ही वाज इन द रूम एंड एवरी टाइम a player needs to be picked up, Gayatri Reddy was not talking to anybody and she was just going
Sold to
on picking
Titans.
this.
Sold to Titans at 1.4.
Oh, wow.
Excellent. So Gayatri Reddy was going on picking the baton.
क्या excellent यार सुमन, क्या मजाक उड़ा रहे हो?
So Gaurav Kapoor he went closer to the table to see what exactly is she doing, how is she picking up. So उसका father जो है वो बाजू में बैठा था और जब भी प्लेयर को पिक करना था वो नीचे से टेबल पे लात मार रहा था लड़की जब वो उठा रही थी. So that's how it was working.
Chris Jordan, 2 CRS here. So
Yeah, but
basically,
nahi, I think
That's what-
Gujarat Titans there is something seriously
I
wrong.
think Jordan will go unsold. Like
So,
बहुत लोग हैं.
going with
2 crores.
Yeah.
I don't think he
I'll
will
call
sell.
I don't
Gujarat
like.
Titans a bits and pieces team. इनका यही है, सारा bits and pieces है players.
हाँ तेवतिया.
going by someone's logic, गुजरात टाइटंस के टेबल पे आशीष नेहरा टेबल के नीचे से कुछ कर रहा है. इसकी वजह से ओनर ऐसा पैंटल उठा रहा है.
और उसको छुपाने के लिए ही वो जैकेट ऊपर से पहना था.
जाके ऊपर से पहन के
Correct,
रखा है.
correct.
वो
Game चल
guard
रहा है.
guard.
Seriously, अरे यार problem is that a lot of people do not know are sitting at the auction table यार,
Odin
and
Smith
who
is
they
here.
do not know.
Odin Smith, I got to watch this. I
Hey,
am
by the
excited
way,
about this.
Jordan went unsold.
Yes,
Yeah.
Jordan unsold.
Okay, Chris Jordan
2
went
high for 2
unsold.
CR. 2-5 for 2
Odin
CR.
Smith, the
एक
recency
सर वो होता है
bias.
ना, जब रसल बैटिंग पे आता है तो
What do you look
कैप्टन
like?
फील्डर बॉलर डर जाता है कहाँ फील्डर लगा है. ओडिन स्मिथ के साथ ये हो रहा था इन दैट इंडिया सीरीज. आई विल बी
और
सरप्राइज्ड
अनसोल्ड
इफ
जाएगा
नोबडी
शायद.
बिड्स.
फर्स्ट राउंड में अनसोल्ड जाएगा शायद. Oh,
That's
SRH.
crazy.
SRH has
Thank
gone
God
for
at least
Odin
somebody is
Smith.
bidding.
SRH has gone for him.
Suman sir, you should go for him.
Yeah, that's why I'm quiet.
Yes, definitely.
That's
How
why I'm
much? 10
quiet.
crores
He is
maybe,
worth.
Suman?
Punjab is going for it.
Punjab
At
is
least
going for him.
at least 3 to 4 crores तो
3
जाना
to 4
चाहिए.
crores, I think.
3 to 5
5 तक
crores
जाएगा.
जाना चाहिए.
5
Our
तक
A lot
water,
of
जाएगा.
upside.
our water player
Oh,
CEO wants
three teams
Odin
are bidding
Smith.
for him.
Lucknow is
And the
bidding for
best
him.
part about West Indies is they'll be available for the full IPL.
ये लखनऊ
उनका अगर
क्यों
बीच में
bid-
टूर्नामेंट भी रख दिया ना तब भी वो छोड़ देंगे पर आईपीएल खेलेंगे.
Correct.
They did not go to the same team, by the way. So
Oh, nice one, Ajay. We've got.
Ajay, please welcome Hasranga in your team first.
We are happy with them
Thank
now.
you, thank you, Purval.
Thank you, Purval. We are happy
नहीं,
now.
I am also happy with
That's the
हसरंगा.
point,
ठीक है,
Ajay.
इतना बुरा नहीं है.
That's the
हाँ.
point.
Liam Livingston can go for 11
ये
and out
एक
India
दिन
for
में
9.
ये ओवरनाइट क्या चेंज क्या हुआ? ऐसा तो क्या टॉनिक
नहीं, आप
पिलाया
लोग की
हसरंगा इन
टीम
लोगों को?
देखो,
कल तो
आप
बैठ के गाली दे रहा था सब लोग मिलके.
हम बहुत खुश हैं. हम लोग
आज
थोड़ा बैलेंस्ड है हमारा टीम.
Hasaranga is a genuine leg spinner, a good all-rounder. He has a high strike rate.
हम
Live
लोग
auction में
at
क्या हो रहा
least,
मेरे को लग रहा है ये लोग बैठ के पूरा रात कल रिसर्च किया होगा. हसरंगा का पूरा है ना जन्म हिस्ट्री निकाला होगा. हसरंगा का स्ट्राइक रेट श्रीलंका लीग, बांग्लादेश लीग,
Yes,
प्रीमियर
yes,
लीग सब
golden
जगह से
colored
निकाल के.
hair, brand value भी अच्छा है उसका, ग्लैमर भी लाता है.
हाँ, सब कुछ निकाला है ये लोग बैठ के और अब उसको पॉजिटिव बना रहा है, नेगेटिव को पॉजिटिव बना रहा है कल से.
ऑस्ट्रेलिया के साथ 3 या 4 विकेट लिया था.
लाइव
Correct.
ऑक्शन में क्या चल रहा है ये बताओ. लाइव ऑक्शन में क्या चल रहा है ये बताओ.
2 करोड़ पे चल रहा है.
Odin's, I think Lucknow is going for him and
SRH is
I
not the
think
bit of the moment.
Sunrisers.
well, how much money is he going for currently?
2 crores.
He's reached 2 CR.
This
Okay.
is 2 CR.
He'll
I
go
think he'll
5
go
plus.
3 or
5 plus
5
के
plus
ऊपर
आराम से
जाएगा
जाएगा.
वो.
I think Lucknow is now thinking,
SRH
okay,
want him badly.
SRH want to look like.
SRH want him badly. He's going all out.
नहीं, ही इज वर्थ लाइक उसको लेना चाहिए.
no,
अगर आप
recency
लिविंगस्टन
bias
को
है, I
11
think.
करोड़
So just to set the
Livingston-
context, Purval, Gujarat Titans went hell bent for Liam Livingston. विजय शंकर के लिए बिड कर रहे हैं, सबके लिए कर रहे हैं, लेकिन ओडिन स्मिथ के लिए नहीं किया. मतलब उनको ना करके एटलीस्ट ओडिन स्मिथ को एज एन एडिशनल ऑलराउंडर रखते.
Hmm.
पता नहीं है ना, वही तो है लाइक वो एक गुजराती में प्रोवर्ब है कि जिसको बिजनेस का नॉलेज नहीं हो ना वो सबका बिजनेस खराब करता है. सो इट्स समथिंग लाइक दैट.
पूर्वल गुजराती में बताइए, ज्यादा अच्छा लगे. गुजराती में क्या
हाँ,
बोलते हैं?
जैसे बोलिए, शुद्ध शब्दों में बोलिए.
नहीं अभी नहीं. वो फील नहीं आएगा अभी. रुको.
नहीं बोलना. अरे come on.
बोलना पड़ेगा. नेहरा जी के बारे में कुछ बोलिए. नेहरा जी के बारे में कुछ बोलिए.
नो कमेंट्स गुजराती जी यार. सीरियसली लाइक हाइट्स है यानी.
मैं गूगल कर रहा हूँ हसरंगा नाम का कोई टॉनिक है क्या, मेरे को वही पच नहीं रहा अभी.
Okay, it's with Lucknow at the moment, I guess. Oh,
But how
Punjab.
much
Punjab
money?
is Punjab at 3.
It's with Punjab at 3 crores.
Okay.
बट मालूम है इस बार नेस वाडिया बैठा है ना पंजाब का ऑक्शन टेबल में. पंजाब ने बहुत अच्छे से प्रॉपरली बिड किया है, सोच समझ
I
के.
agree.
The team looks good actually.
मैडम नहीं आई ना, वरना
अगर
पूरा
ये
shopping कर
प्रीति
लेती.
अगर ये प्रीति जिंटा रहती ना तो अभी तक तो पता नहीं किस किस को खरीद लिया होता, कितने भाव में खरीदा होता.
Is SRH in the mix still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, 3.2 with the
they have the bid.
So basically SRH and Punjab going for Odin Smith.
The bid is
Adi-
with SRH at the moment.
Adi,
what
this
do you
will
think
be a
about it?
great pick, Adi. Odin Smith.
No, I don't think
No,
so.
it's okay. I think SRH can go up till 5 crores if needed.
I
We have
think
the
he is
money.
just a slogger.
Yeah, I think he's a slogger.
No, it's okay. Like even if he's slogger, he can. Like SRH have 17.55. They can go till
See,
5 crores. I feel after that they should back up.
The only problem if SRH pick Odin Smith is that you have two players who are unpredictable, Nicholas Puran and Odin
Puran.
Smith. That is the only problem.
But
Puran
Odin,
is
can he
predictable.
bowl? Odin
Yeah,
can
Yeah,
bowl
he
also.
bowls 130, 135.
He's fast. But Suman, I have a question for you. If
Yep.
you don't like Andre Russell, how
How
can
can
you
you
like
like Odion
Odion
Smith?
Smith?
Because Andre Russell is not a team player, guys. He's just an individual contributor.
How do you predict Odion Smith in that case?
Odin Smith has not played yet for any of the franchises, so we can't really judge him.
But
Whereas we've
let's
seen Ray Russell, he doesn't bowl, he plays whenever he wants. And then he had only one or two innings in like 2018 IPL against RCB, and KKR rides on him.
But Suman,
Very
if we
interesting
did
point.
not have this West Indies series, how much is Odion Smith going to go for, you think? Because we recency bias की वजह से लगता है मेरे को काफी inflate हो जाता है price.
लेकिन
And
उसका
he's an unproven
सीपीएल
quantity.
परफॉर्मेंस अच्छा था. कैरेबियन प्रीमियर लीग में उसका सेकंड हाईएस्ट
अच्छा
विकेट
था?
टेकर था.
But 18, he picked 18 wickets, but at an economy
But
rate
sir,
of
even
9.8,
in the West
which
Indies series,
people does
na,
not see. He is expensive as well.
Mhm.
even in the West Indies series, Ian Bishop kept on harping about him. You know, Odin Smith is yet to come. Odin Smith is next to bat. He
He's
was
Yeah.
very
rated.
bullish on
The
two
West Indies
players.
series, the West Indies series was just for an audition for the auctions. Let's be honest about it.
Yeah,
Like
I agree.
ideally, they should have done T20s before ODIs, like random planning कर दिया. Like
Exactly.
T20s करो
बिल्कुल
with
बिल्कुल
proper
Good
बिल्कुल.
auction.
point.
Good point, Adi.
It's with SRH
But
at
I think
4.4
Odin from
crores.
that team, Odin Smith to jana hi tha, and I had good expectations from Alzari Joseph.
Alzari is a good player.
Hello, what's your name?
Salam, namaste, Ahmedabad.
Game show.
What's
Game
your
show.
name?
My Lihan.
Rihan. बोलो.
जी हाँ.
Lihan.
पापा को बोलो मुझे भी भेजने के लिए बैटिंग करने के लिए.
Rehan will play for Gujarat
बॉल
Titans
बैट
batting.
खेलेगा चीकू?
हाँ.
बॉल बैट खेलेगा?
चीकू भी नाम है.
कैसे बॉल बैट खेलते हैं?
ऐसे.
बैटिंग.
Oh.
पक्का बैटिंग करेगा.
Oh, lefty है चीकू. चीकू lefty है.
लेफ्टी है क्या भाई?
चीकू कैसे खेलता है? बॉल बैट कैसे खेलता है?
ऐसे.
ऐसे खेलता
हाँ.
है
Oh,
और
wow.
6 मारता है फिर.
अरे बाप रे.
ठीक है.
Fantastic.
सही है. मस्त प्लेयर चुना है भाई.
Chiku, by the way, Virat Kohli का nickname है
का
guys.
nickname exactly.
इसलिए वही इसलिए बोला.
मैंने इसीलिए तो that's why I kept his name like pet name
वाह.
चीकू.
वाह. खुश कर दिया तूने दिल पूरा.
Seriously. His actual name is Rihan, but that's why I kept his name Chiku.
Very, very good.
The bid is with SRH at the moment. 4.8. Punjab are discussing. Easily it's not touch 5, I believe.
4.8.
I think we should
4.8.
back out. Anything over 5 is too expensive for this guy.
Anything over 4 is too expensive, I think.
Yeah, Punjab have gone again.
Punjab have gone for him with 5 crores.
6+5, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't forget that you guys have Romare Shepherd. He's much better than Odin Smith. Romare Shepherd is
Leave
much
him.
better than Odin Smith.
Sunrisers, leave him. Back him out now.
You can
Because
easily
you
go for Romare Shepherd.
This would
How
be like a
much- How much
Cottrell.
does Hyderabad have?
Hey, what
for?
ha-
17.
17.55.
17 some change. 17 some change. Hey, what happened with David Malan? Did anybody pick David Malan?
Unsold.
Unsold. Unsold.
Wow. Great.
They'll all be back. They'll all be back at the last stage.
And Gujarat does not have batsman, correct? And he went unsold.
Yeah.
Heights.
I think if Mumbai's got 28 crores and they're not bidding for this guy, then I don't think Rohit Sharma maybe rates him. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're waiting for guys like Van der
Like
Dussen and,
Maybe Romario Shepherd.
and Marco Janssen. Don't forget Marco Janssen. He could be a
Marco
good pick
Janssen,
for Mumbai.
Mumbai will go all
And
out
he
for
was
Nathan
groomed last year
Coulter
as
and
well
Marco
and he was
Jansen.
good. So he could be a great buy for them.
5.25 with SRH at the moment.
This Lara
Mumbai
fellow
always
is
comes with
sitting on
a
SRH cable
proper
and
plan.
inflating.
So
Mumbai
it's
comes with
SRH
proper
SRH
plan. Always laser guided missile के जैसे एकदम plan रहता है. ये चाहिए तो चाहिए ही मेरे को.
Somebody is entered at 5.5 here.
who are the current bidders? Come on.
SRH is one. Somebody has entered at 5.5. Need to see who it is. Because Punjab had backed out at 5.25.
It's
मुंबई
Punjab
के पास
only.
कितना पैसा बाकी है अभी?
28 almost. 28 CR.
$575 with SRH.
575. That's too much
Yeah,
money. What do you think,
पंजाब एंड
Adi?
एसआरएच आर गोइंग ऑल आउट. मतलब लियम लिविंगस्टन भी ये दोनों हेड ऑन थे, इसके लिए भी ये दोनों हेड ऑन है.
I think it's desperation. If
They're rating him too much.
yeah, too much. Recency bias जो हम लोग काफी बार ये डिस्कस करते हैं, ये recency bias की वजह से ही obviously. There's no way he should be going for that much money. This Hasaranga buy is looking more
चार
and more
तीन
better.
3.5-4 करोड़ तक ठीक था, उससे ज्यादा ऊपर है. नहीं, 3.5-4 करोड़ तक ठीक था, ज्यादा इट्स ओवर प्राइस्ड.
Guys, just one thing. Delhi Capitals had 2.5 million followers on Instagram. And after yesterday, they have 3 million.
Wow.
And this is all to do with David Warner.
That's great branding for them.
हाँ, वो टिकटॉक वीडियो 2-4 बनवाएंगे अभी दिल्ली वाले, तो 3.5 हो जाएगा.
पड़ता है सर, फर्क पड़ता है. RCB has never won a title.
बिल्कुल,
They are the
बिल्कुल.
most popular team.
Most popular team. It's
Most popular. ये सब चीजें मैटर करता है.
I completely agree. और उसमें
तो ऑब्वियसली मैटर करता है. अपना डिस्कशन ग्रुप का देख लो, हाफ ऑफ द टाइम आरसीबी के ऊपर ही रहता है अपना डिस्कशन. ऑलमोस्ट 50% टाइम आरसीबी पे डिस्कशन जाता है. ऑफ कोर्स दैट इज.
पंजाब गॉट इट.
Punjab got them for 6 crores.
6
Overpriced.
Okay, I'm actually happy.
Overpriced.
Like
3 करोड़
SRH
ऊपर
didn't.
दिया उसका.
Exactly. SRH didn't go all out for him. I'm happy. 6-7 चले जाते तो.
I think कल का जो भी अच्छा.
First would have been very little.
कल का जो भी अच्छा काम किया था पंजाब, I think they are undoing it.
We got Tim from South Africa.
Jansen. It's Marco Jansen.
Good timing, Tim. Marco Hansen on the table and your entry.
And Mumbai Indians
Awesome.
are bidding for him.
Mumbai is gonna go like big time for him. They have saved money for him only. They are going to buy him like it's going to be a laser guided missile by Mumbai. They are not going to leave him.
It looks like Akash Ambani is not going to lower the paddle. He's just holding it.
So far this morning, we've had Aiden Markram going to Suman's team, Sunrisers Hyderabad, for 2.6 CR, which is decent money. David Malan unsold, but yeah, I think Marco Jansen and Mumbai have a history as well, and Marco and Jansen and Bumrah have a history, so I think Marco
Great
Jansen
timing,
is
Tim.
definitely
Great timing.
Go to him.
If you
I was going to say, Markham's an excellent buy. Markham's improved dramatically even in the last 12 months in this format. With bat and ball, it's going to be a huge asset. That's really good money for Markham, I think.
And finally, Mumbai have gone for both young South Africa players, Dewald Brevis, and now they're going for Marco Jansen.
There's no way anyone can outbid Mumbai, obviously, but it depends upon who wants to push the price. What's the current bid at?
Rajasthan have backed out at 1.4, and it is with Mumbai.
This is the brilliant thing about Mumbai. They groom young players.
And the players they groom, they keep it for 7 to 8 years.
Oh, we have SRH here. SRH are bidding as well.
But the good thing is Mumbai's and Chennai's core at least has been retained. Like, the core players, they were there in last year. They are still playing with them only.
Sanjay, when you get a minute, can you give Adi the access to the Excel sheet, the Google Sheets, please?
Yeah. What's his? Okay. Ping me is okay.
I'll ping you.
This is a strong fight. This is a strong fight between Mumbai and SRH. He's already reached 2.6.
I just need
नहीं,
It's going to
Marco
go
will
till
get rich. 4-5 तक जाएगा.
आराम से जाएगा, 5 तक जाएगा.
नहीं, 500 lakhs तक जाएगा, 5 CR तक जाएगा. It will go till 5 crores. Because Mumbai has a lot of money and they are not going to back out on this one. This is their pick.
Yeah, they want him. And Mumbai के पास 28 है ना? So they have a lot of money.
Mumbai is not going to back down. Yeah. Mumbai is not going to back out.
Oh, this is a hard bid. Really hard bid. Both are going all
हैदराबाद
out.
को जरूरत नहीं है लग रहा है ये बंदा because we have so many Indian fast bowlers.
Exactly. You forgot how
No,
much 3 to 4
sir.
innings
I think SRH are doing a fab job. It'd be a crime if Mumbai get them for like a 2 CR or 2.2 CR. They should
Yeah,
get
yeah.
it
100%.
for
They
At
at
should
least
least
they're
push
Yeah,
it.
at
bumping
least,
it up. They're not giving it like
at least they are
1.5.
jacking up the price.
Yes,
At least
yes.
they're
SRH
jacking
are
up the
doing a fab
price.
job.
Makes sense.
And you need guts to do this.
Mumbai backed out.
No, not really.
Mumbai won't back off. I'm sure Mumbai won't.
Mumbai won't back out. Or have they? I think they
It
have.
looked like they have. He said like this.
He's backed out. Mumbai has backed out. It's with SRH for 4.2 at the moment.
That is
4.2 is a
crazy.
bit expensive, I think.
No, it is worth, yeah. It is worth. This guy is like, really good at
Yeah,
folding.
this guy's
He
good.
sold to SRX at 4.2 crores.
Kavya Menon is absolutely thrilled.
Hey, goodbye, Suman. It's
It's
goodbye.
a good buy. And he bats as well. He bats.
The thing with
Ah.
the thing with Marco is he's got ability with everything. You're getting a package. You're not just
Yeah,
getting a
not
bowler who bowls fast and short. You're getting a guy who can hit. You can clear the boundary.
Maybe
Awesome.
that banter between Marco Jansen and Bumrah during the test match, maybe that's why Mumbai didn't go all out for him.
We have Shivam Dubey here now.
Oh, SRH should have gone for this guy instead of Hansen.
50 lakhs Shivam Dubey.
Yeah. Marco Jansen obviously is great, but
I would be
slightly
okay if
unproven
RCB go for it.
IPL.
He's got a bit.
He performed well at RCB. Like, his performance was good at RCB.
He's got a bit from Gujarat.
I hope it doesn't
Hey,
go
why
back to
Gujarat
RCB.
wants?
Got a bit from Lucknow.
So guys, if you're coming in,
Charo Sharma pretty much here.
joining the stream, do give it a thumbs up. If you haven't done so, subscribe to our channel.
Rajasthan
The more
in
thumbs
here.
up you give, the better it is.
Rajasthan and
It just
Lucknow
comes
fighting
up.
for Shivam Dubey.
Rajasthan.
Rajasthan and Lucknow.
He was with Rajasthan last year, so it's not surprising.
And Rajasthan have 12 crores in there. They still haven't got the 11 ready. So in that terms, I think it could be a good buy. Yeah, he's the number 6. They can go for
Tim,
it.
we
Punjab
can't
are
hear
good.
you. Tim, you're on mute maybe. We can't hear you. No, we can't hear you. Does anyone else?
Yeah, can't
No,
hear.
we can't hear him.
No. Maybe go back and go out and come back. Maybe, I don't know.
Relog in.
Can't hear you, Tim.
Team, try to relog
Yeah.
in.
We'll figure it out.
He's at
I think it's-
95 lakhs at the moment.
I think
95 lakhs.
SRH should buy for this guy. Yeah, Shivam Dubey is like a decent lower order bat.
And he
Yeah,
never
well,
got
we
decent
have-
opportunities with India or RCB.
Even RCB.
Not sure why Lucknow are bidding for him. They have Jason Holder, Marcus Stoinis.
They
They
have
have-
one slot empty for Lucknow. Lucknow have one slot.
But they have
pending at the
Deepak
moment.
Huda, they have Krunal Pandey, they have these
But
all-rounders, na?
you have to make up the squad, right? So I'm guessing you have someone or the other.
What
And
guys
the
can-
thing is, for one
Yeah.
1 crore,
We can hear you,
he's
Tim.
worth.
Good. Now, just making sure you can hear me, that's all.
Yeah, good, Tim. You're good now.
Purul, what are you saying? Sorry.
I'm saying that for 1 crore, like, it is worth buying. Like, at least they can go for up to 2 crores for this guy. He comes like lower middle order, lower down order, and he can even
Punjab
bowl.
and Lucknow are fighting for him.
Punjab and Lucknow for?
Shivam Dubey.
Okay. I must say I'm quite impressed with SRH's squad at this point. They need one more top order batter. I was surprised they didn't go for Ajinkya Rahane, to be honest.
I made this call
Maybe-
yesterday that SRH will have a good squad. At the
Maybe
end of
Suresh Raina. Maybe in their unsold round, they'll go and pick Suresh Raina and we should be
Problem
sorted.
is, base crore is 2 crores. Base price is 2 crores. So it's slightly on the
Yeah,
higher
they
side. but
need an
worse.
experienced Indian batter. Somebody like obviously like a Manish Pandey, Dinesh Karthik. Yeah, they need someone like that because see, you can't
Too
have
many
all
youngsters.
these youngsters. Abdul Samad B, Abhishek Sharma, Priyam Garg. It's
Tripathi.
very. Yeah, Tripathi. It's a little unfair to them, right? You give them 2 matches, then you bench them. You give them 2 matches, then you bench them. You need
Yeah.
somebody senior.
Yeah, they
Yes,
didn't
there's-
learn from the mistakes. They had the same
Yeah.
problem in the past 4-5 seasons.
The only difference in the past was you had very, very good foreign players. This time you have Puran, who's sort of unpredictable. Janssen, unproven quantity. Markram, still an upcoming star potentially. Williamson, injury prone. You do not have a Bairstow or a David Warner in form, or Rashid Khan, or Jason Holder, or Mohammad Nabi. So I think there's a big hole in the foreign category. But yeah, they need one experienced guy, one way or the other.
What's the live status, Vishak?
It's with 2 crores at the moment. 2 crores with Lucknow, right? Punjab. 2 crores with Punjab.
Lucknow are discussing it.
2 crores with Punjab. I think it'd be a good fit in Punjab. They've got money as well.
They have got 11.15 crores.
I think Lucknow should back out now. It'll be very difficult for them to buy 5-6
Build a
players
squad.
at
Exactly.
just 4 CR.
No, see, even if you go for 5 local players and 2 under 19 players, you can still get it at 3 crores. So that's not a
But
big
some
deal.
of the under 19 players with the recency bias may go
Yeah.
up to 1 or 2 crores.
No, you don't have to get the
Yeah,
best
that
players.
is the problem. I'll be surprised if Raj Baba goes below 1 CR. Somebody like a Raj Baba, Yash
I'm
Dul.
thinking Raj Baba is minimum 3 crores.
One of the under
Correct.
19 guys will go to 5 crores today. 5 to 7 crores easy.
What's that all-rounder guy's name we were watching, Vishak?
Raj Baba.
No.
Hunger Gator.
Gator. He might go for 2 crores.
Arey, haan, the one which Adi
Chennai
showed the
Super
video.
Kings
Ah,
Chennai Super Kings have come in for Shivam Dubey.
at 2.4. It's between Chennai Super Kings and Kings 11 Punjab now.
I think Lucknow was smart there.
because they probably need 2 or 3 decent players. But yeah, first season they want to make an impact. So understandable.
While they get three decent players and 1 and 2 not so good.
Yeah.
Quantity.
Yeah. Is Bavuma still to come up? Van der Dusen from a South African perspective, I think Van der Dusen 100% will be picked up. Bavuma
Absolutely.
Van der
potentially
Dusen will be
SRH.
hotly pursued.
Yeah.
I think Van der Dusen was, he played some very crucial runs, in both the chases. I think both the times South Africa chased 200, 250 odd. Even in the ODIs, they were like 40 for 3, 50 for 3, and he just came and blasted away to a century. Van der Dusen should be hotly pursued.
Yeah.
Mumbai probably saving the money for these guys. So it's
Yes.
currently with CSK.
Yes.
Mumbai definitely are saving the money for Dusen.
Yeah. So CSK have got the bid for Shivam Dubey at
3.2.
3.2, and Punjab is thinking, or
Punjab is
is thinking. Nesbadi and our Jumbo are talking.
what is our jump?
No, but like
From
he's
Karnataka.
overpaid now.
But
He's
I'm surprised
overpaid
that
now.
SRH not going for him. I'm really surprised that SRH are not going for him.
No, don't be surprised, Akash. We already overspent money today.
No, but you need somebody in the middle order, Indian middle order, right?
We're waiting for Suresh Raina. Why don't you guys swap Dinesh Karthik to us?
That is one of our best buys. So we are not going to give you any cost.
No, sir, we
Finally,
are, we are okay to swap. We are okay to swap Dinesh Karthik for Suresh Raina, but who will you give us in return of Hasaranga?
Yeah. Does Mayank
We are
need the
ready to
link?
swap it with Gujarat Titans.
So backhanded compliment from Mr. Mayank.
This guy is still going 3.4 crores.
Yeah. He'll go till 4, I guess.
He is overpaid now. More than 2 crore, it was like overpaying for him. Yeah,
3.6
seriously.
with CFK. Out of all the players who had a dream to play under Dhoni, finally you end up with Shivam Dubey, who probably might go and play under Dhoni. You had so many of them asking to play under Dhoni before the auctions.
Yeah, I'm just curious. Who are Bombay saving the money for? They went
That's the
half-heartedly
Van der
for Avesh Khan, Yuzi Chahal, Marco Janssen. Okay, Van der Dusen is one guy, but I'm not sure who are they saving the money for.
So
They're going to end the auction very easily, with 15-20 CR remaining.
So which team is looking at what kind? I know Gujarat is desperate for some batters. Any other teams? Mic testing 1 2 3 4.
I
Can you
think
guys hear
Gujarat
me?
and
I think
SRH is
Mumbai
probably
need
the split.
batsmen.
Yeah,
But
Punjab
we'll
have backed
open up
out.
the sheet again.
Punjab have backed out. It's with CSK at
Mumbai
the
need
moment.
batsmen. They don't have batters up after Rohit, Surya, Ishan, David Brevis.
So CSK taking Shivam Dubey for how much?
3
4.
crores.
4 crores.
And look,
Four.
Not a
yeah,
bad
he's
buy.
They sold to CSK for 4 crores.
Wow.
That's
Okay.
not bad.
That's not a bad shot.
it's a good pick. It's a good pick.
It's a very good pick.
For
And
Tim's
that leaves them
benefit,
with 16 crores.
for Tim's benefit, can somebody talk through Shivam Dubey?
I know Shubman Dubey.
Awesome. Okay, that's great.
Yeah. No, he's a good cricketer. I'm a bit surprised at the price, but no, he's a good, solid cricketer. Definitely.
Yeah, he's a hard hitter.
You know,
There-
while speaking to Tim, I just realized we have this one
Gautam.
Tim David also up for auction. That Singapore lad.
Yeah, he's gonna come soon.
Okay, now it is K. Gautam.
He's
Krishnappa
gonna come at
Gautam.
some point.
Okay.
Kavya
Krishnappa
Maran
Gautam
should
with
not raise
Last
the...
time he was paid.
9 crores.
Last time he was
9.2
paid
crores
somewhere
by
around
Chennai.
9 crore, na?
And bench for the entire season.
I
He
remember
kept saying
when
that Mumbai is saving for Arjun Tendulkar.
We have a bid for 50 lakhs.
Tom?
Lucknow
lakhs
also
from
into
who?
it now. It's between Lucknow and waiting to see who's the other team.
Sorry, which is the player? I missed it.
K. Gautam.
K.
Gautam.
Gautam.
K.
Krishnappa
Gautam.
It's between Kolkata and
Krishnappa
Lucknow.
Gautam.
at the moment. Between
Again,
Kolkata and Lucknow. at the moment.
Another player who did not get an opportunity. He did reasonably well at Rajasthan, I thought. But you get more opportunities, he'll progress well. But yeah, hopefully wherever he goes, he can get some games.
I think he was even picked for the Indian
Sri
team,
Lanka.
right? That team to Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Between
you
Lucknow
guys
and
have got
Kolkata.
so many all-rounders. It's ridiculous. So many of those guys have got ability with bat and ball.
Yeah, but the fear is that a lot of people in India are thinking that because now we got 10 teams, we do not have enough Indian quality. You will get foreign players, but you do not have enough Indian quality to make it as competitive as it used to be. So that's going to be the test.
I think the IPL is the only T20 franchise that can expand like it has and be a success. It might still be a success. We saw with the Big Bash, that was a failure. That's a complete and utter dud. 3-4 years ago, it was a really quality competition. Now it's just, I find it incredibly boring now. Incredibly boring. Yeah, it will be interesting to see if we can remain competitive.
Yeah, with the Big Bash, because it overlaps with their international season, their international players are not there. I think it makes it even worse. You haven't got the Indian players, obviously. You haven't got David Warner, Steve Smith, all the big guys playing Ashes.
He's gone to Lucknow. Gautam has gone to Lucknow at 90
Gautam
lakhs.
has gone to Lucknow for only 90 lakhs.
That's great.
Oh,
buy.
really good buy. Really good buy. Really good buy.
I'm very
It's
happy
worth
with that.
completely it's a steal.
And Gautam has just gone up
Last
and
year
just-
this guy got 9 crore and now for 90 lakh it is worth. Seriously.
As soon as he was sold, Gautam just got up and he went away. So he's like, job done, 11 players are ready, I can go home now.
Yeah, I think a good buy at 90 lakhs. But the only problem is that you have Deepak Hooda, K. Gautam, Krunal Pandya, all three in the same team.
But not necessarily he needs to be playing, right? If Deepak Hooda is not performing, then maybe give him a chance. Because you have to have 18 players. So somehow you have to get it. So that's the only reason I think is a decent buy. But I think they need probably one more batter. Some Indian.
Yeah, I was just thinking that they have too many all-rounders. Just look at the number of all-rounders they have. They have Jason Holder, Deepak Hooda, Marcus Stoinis, Krunal Pandya, and then this guy. I think that's good only. I mean, not that bad.
Yeah, I mean this is a bigger auction, so obviously everyone's getting a pay cut.
What are Mumbai Indians
did Gujarat
doing? Sorry, I was asking, what is Mumbai Indians and RCB doing today? They are very quiet.
RCB is quiet. I mean, that's still understandable. What is Mumbai?
Even Uncle is quiet today.
Uncle is not trying to hype it up for anybody still today.
And you tell me one. So okay, yesterday they were saving money for an Ishan Kishan or an Avesh Khan, Yuzi Chahal. Today, who will they save the money for? I mean, okay, with all due respect, I don't think Rasi Van der Dussen will go beyond 5 or 7 crores. Nathan
Yep.
Coulter-Nile maybe 4-5 crores. Who are they saving the money for?
The only thing I can think of is they want all the under 19 players and they want to build it over the next 3-4 years around the 5-6 quality players. That's the only
And
thing I
if,
can think of.
and if I
And
think
I'll
that
say this: see,
Rafa
Mumbai has like this core of Indian players, right? They
No,
only need
it is
foreign
Mukesh
players.
Ambani, not Anil Ambani. So they are not under loss as well.
Yeah. So
So
they,
this will please RCB fans. ESPN Cricket Info just tweeted a new bowling attack: Hasaranga, Harshal, Hazelwood, Siraj. That's a solid bowling attack.
Yeah,
but you still need two bowlers.
certainly is.
Yeah, you still need. I'm still doubtful with Harshal Patel, to be honest. I know he's
I
like
mean, he'll
11
get you
crores.
wickets. He's a strike bowler. He's bound to go for runs. But the moral of the story, he's going to
He's not
get you
going to get to 32
wickets.
wickets again. But even if he can
Yeah,
do half the job like last year, I
yeah,
think that would be
Even
good.
if he can get us 20 wickets for the season,
that'll
we should
be.
be happy.
Yeah, and
Because we
and
have
if you're calling Avesh Khan a good buy at 10 CR, I mean, then I think we can't call Harshal Patel just a one season wonder. I think
But
decent buy.
I think the only thing is Avish Khan does
No,
bowl at the top of the
we are
order,
not
right?
saying Harshal Patel is overpriced. Our only problem was with why Nindu Hasaranga. So that is something.
he's not your
And
Rashid Khan,
and
so
only
Yeah,
one problem with RCB. Today Harshal Patel himself was there on the Star Sports, and Akash Chopra asked him, were there any conversations during the time for retentions? Harshal Patel said that I got a call from RCB. They said that if we retain you for 6 crores, our purse will be deducted by 9 crores because whatever the retention rules. So it doesn't make sense. It would make more sense that you actually earn that money through the auction, but they ended up paying 10.7 CR. That's how the auction dynamics work. So I think
Fascinating.
RCB has missed the trick by not retaining him.
yeah, Siraj, like how? Let me check. Siraj ko 7 crores they gave, right?
7
I
crores,
think
So
yes.
8 crores,
no, no,
8 or
No,
9
7,
7,
crores,
7, 7.
7. I'm just
7.
checking it. So
No, but the
essentially,
deduction will
when
be
you
8 or 9
retain
crores.
four, so what happens is when you retain 4 players, 8 crores will be cut, like 16, 12,
That's what I'm
8,
saying.
6.
He would have been retained for 7, but the deduction was 8.
no deduction
But
also
still,
7
okay.
only
Now they paid like two
No,
and a
no,
half
no.
more. Nah. Like I
for three
think
places.
what has happened is all the Indian players, at least who are in the Indian T20 squad or very close by, all of their prices have got jacked up. Like I don't see anyone below 8 crores, right?
Correct. So that is why I'm saying that they sort of underestimated Harshal Patel. They didn't
Or
think that
like,
Harshal Patel,
mm,
others would bid that high for Harshal Patel.
yeah, Harshal, and also like in general, look at all the Indians, right? Like Shreyas was 12, Ishan was 15, Krunal Pandya was
And
8.
correct. And on the opposite side, they were thinking that Chahal would be in high demand during the auction,
Exactly, reverse,
but that didn't
reverse only.
happen.
I
Like, for
think Chahal.
example,
No,
I think we were
the
discussing
spinners bucket
yesterday.
actually was a surprise for everybody.
What happened is yesterday, if you look at it, none of the Indian spinners went for a lot of money, which was
yes.
maybe auctions, like matches are going to happen in Mumbai where there's going to be a lot of dew and they're going to be high scoring grounds like Mumbai, DY Patil, like Wankhede, DY Patil, and Brabon. So they are not great places for spinners to thrive. So if you look at it, maybe the teams were smart enough and not overpaying for your Indian spinners when there are a bunch of them, and then they are paying for these hard hitting all rounders. If you look at like all the people who
yeah.
can bat or like hit these sixes or like get going very quickly, all of them have got paid really well. So maybe
What's
that's
the
like a theme. We'll know at the end of today,
yeah?
but I feel that's a building theme.
What's the current situation with the auction, Vishak?
They're still talking in the studio. I'm looking at it. So they said a 5 minute break, but I think
Okay.
5 minutes got done. So let's see.
So just picking up on Harshal Patel, so he's been playing for IPL for 10 years now. His average is like 24. His economy is like almost 9. So he does bowl at the death. It's not that he'll get you 3 wickets up front. That's why I personally think he's slightly overpaid. And ऐसा भी नहीं कि death में he's bowling a lot of Yorkers and whatnot. So I still think he'll not play 14 games. This is what I think will happen because One is getting cheap wickets on those Dubai low wickets, and another thing getting it in say Mumbai, where I don't think if you haven't got pace you will do too well. So, but yeah, I mean, hopefully he does well for RCB.
Did Gujarat get any wicket keeper?
No, they yet to get a wicketkeeper. Great point, Purval. I'm just bringing it up. So Lucknow have got wicketkeeper and a backup wicketkeeper, UDK and Rahul. Gujarat haven't got any wicketkeeper, like any domestic, foreign, backup, nothing.
We have like a bunch of keepers left, right? Like you have Saha, Sam Billings, and Matthew Wade. I think easily
Yes.
they can pick one or two of them. So
Yeah, and they've got
I
decent
wouldn't
money as
worry
well.
if
Yeah.
I was them. I wouldn't worry. There are three options.
And Tim, a word on
Even
unsold.
Mumbai pick up any? Mumbai picked up any wicket keeper? Except Ishan Kishan.
No,
No.
he's yeah.
Tim, any word on the unsold players like Labuschagne, Finch, Morgan, Malan? What do you think? Are these worthy unsold players, or even Matthew Wade, who played well in T20 World Cup, is unsold?
So Morgan, Malan, Finch wouldn't touch with a barge pole in the IPL.
Hmm.
They're either past it or they were never very good in this tournament. Finch's numbers. Finch is fine in the Big Bash, but that's not correlation to the IPL. I don't understand the owners. They buy these people from the Big Bash, and when they buy them in the IPL, they struggle. But then they buy them every blooming year. I don't understand it. Makes no sense to me.
No, I think I'll comment on.
David Miller the same. Wonderful player, great player for South Africa. Numbers the IPL okay, nothing great. No, I think that in terms of not selecting those players, it's the right choice. It's the right choice. I would be looking at the younger guys, the guys that are coming through, rather than guys that have been around forever and have never really knocked out the door.
Hmm.
Like this Odeon Smith. This Odeon Smith is on now. He is going to be picked up by quite a bit of money because of what he just did against India recently. Clears the ball a long way, and he's a decent bowler. He has ability with the ball, puts a heavy ball. I'd much rather spend money on Odeon Smith than a Morgan or a Finch. Definitely.
Hmm.
And just to add to what Tim said, when we talk about BBL, see, when IPL happens, BCCI makes sure that all the Indian players would 100% play the entire season. But the Australian Cricket Board, while they, when the BBL is going on, at the same time the Ashes is going on, they themselves are not backing their domestic T20 tournament. And then the franchises, take we're giving too much importance to BBL. If BBL was that important, Australian Cricket Board won't be organizing Ashes during the BBL, or rather, won't be organizing BBL during the Ashes.
I
So
think
I completely agree with them.
Yeah, two challenges with BBL, right? Like one is they have 8 players and the quality of cricket is not that good. Like fine, the orchestration or the media or like how they put it on social media is good, but if you actually watch the match, the quality of cricket is not that good. And
That is, so just to Aditya, the reason is that only because Warner is not playing. Warner is
yeah,
playing the
yeah,
Ashes.
Warner, Smith, Stark,
Mitchell Stark
Cummins,
is not
no
playing.
one's playing. Now the second problem is so many coaches in the IPL are Australians. So they have this bias towards picking all these random Australian players, right? Like
Too many, Tom Moody, Trevor Bayliss, Ricky Ponting, lot of Australian
yeah, a
coaches.
lot of Australians.
Brad
Before it
Hodge,
was even worse.
Brad Haddon.
Brad Haddon, Darren Lehman. Before it was even worse. So they were always going to pick like your Dan Christians of the world or your Jai Richardsons of the world, like for absurd sums of money, which I would rather pick a Sri Lankan or a Bangladeshi player instead of them who would actually perform well, like a Shakib or like a Tina Pereira or an Angelo Matthews. But yeah, that's how it rolls. But let's see. This season, I think we haven't bid too much money on random Australian players, which is a step in the right direction. I feel only like the main proven ones have gotten the money, like think your Cummins or your Warners and all that, right?
It will happen in the mini auction. And one more point, I think the biggest reason for I think there's some background noise. The biggest reason I think BBL getting too much attention is the timing. It ends in February. That's around the time when the auction happens, mini auction or the big auction. So you have the recency bias. So and a lot of people, commenting yesterday like, okay, why is Lavichani not getting picked? One is there are no Indian players playing in say BBL, so he might be doing very well in BBL. But if you let 20 of our leg spinners go there, maybe they'll do equally well. That's why foreign spinners are not that in demand unless you have a Rashid Khan who's a proven match winner everywhere. He'll give you 4 overs every game. You can bank on him. So
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
tricky one.
The auction has just started now.
Auction has started.
Starting. Let's see who gets picked.
What is the category, Akash? What is the category?
Fast bowlers, and it is Ishant Sharma, Suman's favorite fast bowler.
And
He
we've
should
got
he should
enough
go for
bowlers
base
still in
price.
this category.
At base price,
RCB
he's
can
worth
keep
it.
him.
At base
Ash-
price, he's worth it.
He is Ashish Nehra's friend. Like Ashish Nehra will go for him again, a bowler.
He's
No,
a current
Gumby's,
I
test
think
player,
he's
Delhi.
man.
Gumby's friend also. He's
I think
Gumby's friend
Delhi
also.
will buy either of Ishant Sharma or Umesh because
Umesh.
they've let go of Avesh, Kagiso Rabada. They need
Unsold.
someone with
Unsold?
Unsold.
Unsold.
No surprise. No surprise.
No surprise
What
at
was
all.
the base price?
1.5.
1.5.
1.5.
I
That's
think
the
it's a bit
problem.
high. If it was
1
50
crore.
lakhs or something, someone could have
50
bought him.
lakhs, yes.
Yeah, especially in this big auction.
Dude, now the teams don't have that much
Khalil
money.
Ahmed.
They are like, I'll spend
Khalil
someone
Ahmed is,
50 lakhs.
Khalil
Khalil
Ahmed
that?
is in at 50 lakhs.
RCB
50
should
lakhs
go
will get
for
picked
him.
up.
RCB should go for him.
CSK will pick him.
We don't mind, I think.
Yeah, take him because
I think SRH
Lucknow-
will go for him. SRH.
No, no.
Lucknow could do
Then
with
Instead
a
of
SRH
bit
has
of
too
Marco,
many pacers. What
yeah,
what
we
do
have
they want to do
Nattu,
with?
we have Nattu, and we have Hansen. So we have the left-handers are good.
We have a bid from Mumbai.
We have a bid from Mumbai.
No, I think Khalil is good. Like SRH, he wasn't able to get his chances, but actually, very few Indian pacers bowl above 140 consistently. Khalil is
Delhi
one of them.
Delhi Capitals
yes.
and Mumbai are bidding for him.
I think he'll go for like 2-3 crores.
Yeah, Delhi
Khalil.
Delhi needs a pacer. Delhi needs a pacer to back up Nokia and
I
Mustafizur.
think they don't have any Indian pacer other than Shardul Thakur.
Correct. They have Nagarkoti, but I'm not sure if Nagarkoti is a starting 11.
We have Sakaria in this round, so Sakaria will be a good buy.
Is he going unsold or someone's bid for him?
No, no.
Mumbai and Delhi.
Mumbai and Delhi are
He's
going
reached
for
1 CR.
Okay.
There's not many to be auction bowlers in the pipeline. I'm looking at the list. But there are not many names who would probably be fitting in
We have
any
Sandeep
team.
Sharma, Siddharth Kaul,
Adam Bell.
Chetan Sakaria.
There's Navdeep Saini coming up.
Yep, we have Navdeep Saini as well.
How about Akhila Dhananjaya?
I think Zahir Khan is telling Akash Ambani, boss, we need 18 players.
The wicketkeeper Mohammad Azharuddin went unsold. That is
Yeah, very
sad.
surprising, I thought.
Surprising. He'll
He
come
will
back
get
again.
picked up.
नहीं ये 4 crore जाए. I think he'll go 4 crores plus. Khalil, looking at how determined Mumbai and Delhi, both of them are for him.
What's
Okay,
happening on the
Delhi
live status?
Live status 2.3.
3 with Delhi.
3 with Mumbai.
3.2 with Mumbai.
Delhi's uncle is back in form.
I think Mumbai have been too miser in this auction. They have been too conservative. I mean,
Yeah,
yes,
they've been-
you have Rohit, Bumrah, Surya, but I don't know.
Quite strange. What is their strategy? What they probably will do, Shivam, is there is an option of after auction, if you still have money and not enough players, you'll be left with either unsold players or uncapped players. I think Mumbai probably will spend money building the team like that.
But then some, I mean, and they might win the championship again with that team.
Yeah.
But then, but then you are then, as somebody mentioned, then you are cleaning the garbage that is left, right? With all due respect to all the players, you are choosing from those who have been unsold once, twice, thrice, whatever.
But that's how
Of
you
course,
make best use of your purse, right? All the big players are gone or going expensive.
agreed. But I think they could have done well with somebody like a UZ Chahal, Avesh Khan. Yes, they are confident. They're overconfident on that core of Rohit, Bumrah, and Ishan Kishan and all. But this time they don't have Quinton de Kock, Trent Bolt, Hardik or Krunal, right? They at one point of time, Suman sir, Mumbai had almost a backup for everybody, starting from the first to the last 11th player.
Yeah.
They had a backup for everyone. So I'm not
No,
sure if
It was
Mumbai.
said that, like, it was said that they have all the backups, like, for the Indian team, and each and every player from Mumbai played for India. Let it be Ishan
Correct.
Kishan, Surya Kumar Yadav. It was like, mini backup for India.
my only concern for them is if they can go for 5.25 for Khalil Ahmed, why wouldn't they have gone for Yuzi Chahal or Rahul Chahar at 6
Exactly.
crores? This is
Exactly.
ridiculous. Khalil Ahmed at 5.25, it's ridiculous.
No. My point still remains valid. This is the thesis I'm telling. Is basically spinners. No one is bidding because they feel that in these grounds in which the IPL is going to happen, spinners are not going to be that effective. Fast bowlers, yes. So all fast
Even
bowlers have gotten a good
Rahul
price.
Pravesh Khan.
Spinners,
But Aditya,
Without Rahul Pravesh Khan.
one thing, Marco Jansen, Mumbai, I think stopped at 4 CR. Left arm pacer, Khalil Ahmed, left arm pacer. They are going up till 5 CR.
no,
So
they'll go around
this
seven
time there
also
is
because
something wrong with
it's
Mumbai.
no. It is Indian and overseas, right? You can't compare like Indian and overseas. Like
But
same
the
thing.
quality
Warner is
matters.
6 crores. Ishan Kishan is 15 crores.
No, but South
Same thing.
Africa, I think South African players are available for the full season, right? I don't
Not
think
full
they have
season.
any
It's
availability.
not
No,
just
they might
availability.
miss
It's
the
about
initial few days.
Indian players are always going to be a lot more expensive, like for the same level you get. So Khalil is probably like if he was a foreign player, probably 2 crores he would have got, but he's an Indian player, so he'll get 5-6. So
5.25
unfortunately,
crores
that's
to
how it
Delhi.
is. Yeah,
5.25 to
5.25.
Delhi.
Delhi not bad. Khalil is good. Like SRH say he was injured and he didn't, get the chances because SRH obviously had like a bunch of Indian fast bowlers. But I think it's good. Good. I think it's a good buy.
It's a good buy, and from his base price, like
Amira,
what, thousand
Dushmanta
times.
Shamira.
Chamira is
But
uh,
you need
Chamira.
to still think, like, there are players like Sakaria, Navdeep Saini also in the pipeline when you are paying for 5.5 for Khalil.
No,
That
there are
also
10
please
teams.
keep
Na?
in mind.
This is the thing. Na? There are 10 teams. All Indian prices, Indian players' prices have gotten inflated because there are 10 teams. Now, when Sakaria comes, I'm sure 3 or 4 teams will fight for him and he will go over 3-4 crores as well. So Mumbai has the money. So
This
they probably
Dushmanta Chamira, Harsha Bogle, regards him very highly. Harsha Bogle before the auction said two Sri Lankans are going to make big, Hasaranga and Dushmanta Chamira.
RCB.
Chamira bowls very fast. He can
RCB
generate
and
a
Yeah.
lot
Lucknow
of
are going for
pace.
RCB
Chamira.
and Lucknow are going
Yeah.
for Shamira at the moment.
It's got genuine pace, this boy. It's a bit erratic, but it's got genuine pace.
Hmm. Meanwhile, Ravi Ashwin tweets, "Are you ready for Whistle Podu to Jaydev Unadkat?" So looks like CSK are going to go for him.
Suman, I would like to see your reaction if he comes to SRH.
Back
You
over.
can, my reaction already, but it's unlikely SRH will go for it because they don't have money
Back out.
and they don't need left arm bowlers anymore, as far as I can see the team combination.
Back out.
What's the life status, Vishak and Akash?
1.7 with RCB. Dushmanta Shamira.
Back out.
I feel given he's an overseas bowler, teams shouldn't pay more than 2.5 CR for Chamira.
Even this is too much.
This is too much for him.
Yeah. 2.5 max. That's all.
And they need a backup for somebody like a Josh Hazelwood, right? I don't think Josh Hazelwood would be able to play the entire season. So not bad. Dushmanta Chamira at what 1.7.
Lucknow are still discussing now. They're going to raise it one more time. Yeah, 1.8 to Lucknow at the moment. This Charo Sharma is actually inflating the prices, I believe.
He's definitely inflating the prices
How can he do that?
He's just
because
delaying
he
the
He's
looks,
auction.
delaying the auction. He
I'll
is
tell you,
giving
Suman,
too much time. He's giving too much time to
you know,
the team.
he look with these emotional eyes to every franchisee table. Are you
Please,
sure?
do you want
Are
him?
you
Please, do you
done?
want him?
I'm
Are you
asking for
sure?
the last time.
Well,
Next
that's
Friday
the
is one
role of an
video.
auctioneer. That's the role
No,
of an
no.
auctioneer.
Charu is going above and beyond, right? Like a player is there,
He's
he'll
going
say,
above
"Are
and
you
beyond.
sure?
Yesterday, he
Do
was
you
like,
want him?"
there was one player. Each team, do you want him? Do
Rahul
you
Char.
want him? Do you want
Rahul
him?
Char.
Do you want him?
And for that player, Neswadia got pissed off yesterday. He was selling
Neswadia
vegetables
actually
as if
lost
to
his mind.
हाँ
Neswadia was very frustrated.
सब्जी बेचने के लिए हर स्टॉल पे जाके वो खड़ा था वो प्लेयर के लिए इसको ले लो ले लो ले लो कर रहा था.
He's not worth 2 crores. Thank you. Good you backed out.
RCB backed out.
Even Dinesh Karthik also somehow RCB would have got him at around 3.5 or 4 crores, but he was
At
again and
4.4
again
crores,
going.
and they jacked it up to 5.5.
Who?
Correct, for Dinesh Karthik also he
Dinesh
did
Karthik,
same
we
thing.
would have got him at 4.4. And this guy Charu Sharma, by asking everybody, "Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?" Each team, and he jacked it up by 1.1 crore, and we came for 5.5.
Okay. What's the status on Chamira?
He is with Lucknow at the moment for 2 CR. The least bid, I mean, the least money the teams which have bid for him.
He's a pace bowler plus
Yeah.
Sri Lankan, so he'll give you all the games if you make
But
him play.
is a backup worth for 2 CR is a question.
I'm concerned on Lucknow. They will just have like 12 players with 4 crores left.
Exactly.
And then they'll have to buy at least 5
18.
players
So
for
6.
20 lakhs
Yeah.
each
Yep.
Sold to
in 1
Lucknow.
crore.
Sold
Sold
to
to
Lucknow.
You need like
Lucknow
at
for 2
least 18
crores.
players, na? Where is Lucknow? Oh, they have just 3 crores left, Lucknow.
So Chamira goes to Lucknow.
Yeah.
Not bad. Lucknow is coming up a really strong squad.
But just the main squad. They don't have any backups. That is the problem.
Lungi
Someone
and
gets
Gidi.
COVID, someone's injured.
Okay.
Lungi
Somebody.
and Giri.
RCB, go for him.
On to you, Tim.
I think Lungi
CSK will go
Ngidi
for him.
was wonderful during the 2018 Chennai when Chennai won in 2018. I think Ngidi was a integral part of that CSK team.
The important thing is he's fit. He's fit again. That was a concern going into the summer, that his lack of fitness, lack of playing.
He is unsold.
Oh, he
Lungi and
went
Gidi is
unsold.
Oh
He-
shit, he went unsold. Surprising. It's surprising.
And also, unfortunately, in the last season, he was slightly expensive side during the death bowling. That's probably another
Chetan
reason.
Sakaria.
Base price 50
His
lakh.
death bowling isn't great. I have to say, he's going to get your wickets at the start. He's going to get your wickets at the start, and then you bowl again in the power play. But you don't bowl him at the death. I wouldn't be bowling with the death.
Yeah, that's what's hurt him in this
Chetan
auction.
Sakaria will go for 2 crore at least, minimum 2 crores.
It's between Rajasthan
Khalil has
Royals
gone
and
for
RCB.
I think Sakaria will go
2
even
to
more.
3
Right?
crore. Yeah,
think
4 crore. 4 crore, I guess.
3-4 crores. Agree.
It's between RCB and Rajasthan Royals at the moment, but I don't think both of them will get it.
Royals want to buy him back, right?
I don't think both of them will get it.
Who's going for it? Delhi?
RCB and Rajasthan Royals.
RCB and Royals.
Why do you feel, Akash, both of them won't get it?
Because he's going to go big. He's going to go at least
He
4
is
to 5
go big, and some teams still need paces, and they will enter late.
And Mumbai being one of them.
I think Mumbai or a Chennai will enter late for him. Even Chennai, they have what? Deepak Chahar and KM Asif is also a fast bowler, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
they have
Yeah,
Dwayne Bravo to
but they
bowl
have
at
a
the
couple
depth
of
as
fast
well.
bowlers. KM Asif, Tushar Deshpande. Of course, Bravo is there.
Do you guys think Dhoni will play whole season this time?
This season
Yes,
he
yes,
might play. If it is
definitely.
in India, for sure he'll play. And what about the captaincy options? So, for example, KKR, RCB. Who do you guys think? So, of course, Cummins.
KKR is sorted, Shreyas Iyer. KKR is sorted, Shreyas Iyer. RCB, as per me, it should be fair. Or probably if they go back and beg Virat Kohli to saying that please we have not found any captain and please you become captain again. So that is another option.
Even I
Virat's
would
not coming
prefer
back.
far
Punjab,
forward Dinesh Karthik at least.
and for Punjab, I guess they'll go to Shikhar Dhawan. Delhi is already sorted. Mumbai is already sorted. Lucknow is already sorted. Lucknow will go to Rahul. That's all. Hyderabad, Kane Williamson is sorted. That's it.
On this that captaincy point, Suman, I think that what would be interesting is Rajasthan Royals. If they stick to Sanju Samson, well and good. But when you have players like Josh Butler, Ravi Ashwin, they might want to rethink once.
I feel Sanju will get another full season.
Mm,
Shivam, because Rajasthan Royals have invested in him. It was last season was his first for as a captain. So I would
right,
think they'll continue to persist with him. And I don't think Ravi Ashwin is interested in captaining anymore.
captaining.
Neither is
Mm,
Josh Butler. Josh Butler, even for England, I don't think he's in the contention. So I would continue with Sanju Sampion.
fair point.
Another reason why they will keep going with Sanju is he also probably is still in the contention for Team India, especially in white
Mm.
ball cricket. So this is his chance. What's the life
I think
status, Vishak and Akash?
Chetan
RCB
Sakari
is
is going to
backed out.
RCB.
Yeah, go ahead.
RCB has backed out. It's with Rajasthan at 1.7.
Oh, okay.
Punjab has entered at 1.8.
Anything you get for this guy less than 4 crores or 3.5 crores, it's a steal for any team.
Yes, yes, definitely.
He's a good bowler to invest on.
I do not understand why Mumbai is not bidding. Mumbai does not have any specific more pacers or Indian pacers apart from Jasprit Bumrah. Why they are not bidding for these guys?
Their strategy seems to be puzzling this year. Mostly.
I think they'll be building their team only on under 19 players.
That's what I would think. They will go like that way.
No, there are enough people left to all of you. There are 400 more players up for auction. So Mumbai,
But the
I trust
quality
them
matters
to have
that
done their homework.
But the
And
quality
they will go.
matters. The quality matters. The players which are left
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
bag.
I'm always a big fan of Mumbai's scouting prowess. Like they unearthed Bumrah, Hardik, Krunal, all of them, right? So maybe they
Now Delhi
find
also is
one
good.
or two gems. It's tough.
Uncle has entered for Sakaria.
He will rise up the prices now.
Yep. The inflation master is here.
And I can see on Twitter, Delhi Capitals fans, Shivam, are not too thrilled with Khalil getting going for 5.25. They feel that it's a worst buy so far by Delhi.
Which I think so to do. 5.25 for Khalil is a little too much.
Shivam, you're on mute, buddy.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm not too happy about this buy. Khalil for 5.25 CR. Chetan Sakaria would have been better. I'm not too happy. Maybe the only thing is that Khalil with that left armor angle, I think that's what makes him a
Yeah,
decent buy
Chetan
because I
Sakaria is to a left armor. So I think Chetan Sakaria would have been a better bet.
Look, I've
agreed.
seen Khalil in Sunrisers. He'll get you wickets. He probably will go for runs, but he's a wicket taker. He's a strike bowler. So that's thing
Mm.
for sure for you.
But what you have to think is how many left-arm seamers
Just
do you
one
want?
thing about Delhi Capitals. I think when the Jindal Group have sort of bought became the co-owners, I think Delhi's fortunes changed after that. The 2018 season when the Jindal Group, Parth Jindal took up a stake. From there, they started, buying smartly on the auction, getting the right picks, backing Indian talent. Capitals sort of changed their fortune from 2018.
Yeah, and also the undercurrent on all this, like there's a guy called Srinath who's sitting on the SRH table, who's sitting to the right side of Kavya, right? So he was with the SRH from I think 2013. Then he moved to Delhi. So he's a
Hmm.
very good fellow, like who does. He's a general manager now with SRH. I think he was a DGM or AGM with Delhi. So what he does is he watches all these T20 leagues and also the Indian players very closely, and he helps them like build that core. So he was successful with SRH. He went to DC. I think he was instrumental in getting all the right players for DC. He always sits at the auction table. On SRH also, if you observe, he's always on the phone call. I don't know with whom. Maybe it's like SRH HQ or someone. He's always on the phone call and he's driving like, hey, we should bid for him at this price or not. And then he's like, he's there at SRH table this time. He came back to SRH last season. So I think he also helped. And I agree with Path
Mumbai
Jindal
Inter,
and JSW coming in. They put in a lot more money. So
Hmm.
you also have to look at how
4.2
these
crores, Chetan Sakaria to Delhi.
Delhi.
good.
They have three left-arm seamers now: Mustafizur Rahman, Khalil Ahmed, and Chetan Sakaria, and
That's
all three can't
strange.
play together. And all three can't
Yeah,
play
that's
together.
that's. I mean, with Khalil already there, I'm not too sure, but Chetan Sakaria is a good buy, and the Delhi team looks really. The management looks really happy.
Yep. And
But
also,
it's
Sandeep
on
Sharma,
my train of thought, what happens is when you have a business house who's willing to spend that money, JSW is doing well as a business. GMR, the previous owners of Delhi, they are not doing well as a business, like infrastructure, real estate, and all this. So that also matters to a small point. They weren't investing as much. They were letting go of players, like doing all these trades, if you remember.
Hmm.
So now Delhi is like much better
But
position.
I'm not sure if money was ever a problem with them because I think they bid what 16 crores for Yuvraj once.
No, money in a sense, investing in the right support staff and everything. Like that is
Sandeep
over and
Sharma.
above.
Oh, Sandeep Sharma opening bid from Punjab for 50 lakhs.
I
he's a
think
good
Sandeep
bowler,
Sharma
good swing
should go for
bowler.
a lot of price. He's very good for SRH. He's really good with the new ball. He's underrated. I hope he goes for like 2-3 crores and
I think
hopefully
at
comes
one
back to
point he was preferred over Bhuvaneshwar Kumar by
to
SRH.
open the bowling.
At
Exactly.
critical points they used to bowl Sandeep Sharma instead of Bhuvi.
Yeah,
That's
no
I
other.
because
think
of
he's
the
a
death
steal.
bowling.
Sold at base price for to Punjab,
He's a steal.
That's a steal.
50
Steal.
lakhs.
50 lakhs. I'll update the sheet.
Vishak, just for RCB benefit, they should have picked him because Virat
Yes,
Kohli is his
we
biggest
agree.
bunny.
Yep.
We agree that.
50 lakhs is a steal, man. Like I'm
Navdeep
disappointed
Saini.
SRH didn't pick him. Like get
Now
him
it's
back.
And
75
and
lakhs.
I think I'm not sure. I think RCB is again missing a trick. They missed out on Sakaria, they missed out on Khalil, they missed out on Chamira.
The issue is they don't have much money. They just have 9 crores. They can't go
No,
beyond 2
they could
CR.
have gone after Sandeep Sharma, man. Like 50 lakhs, like Punjab got
Yeah,
a
but
steal.
I think
They
they're waiting
don't
for
have
somebody
any
Saini,
else.
now
paces apart
Saini
from
will be
what
more expensive. See, Saini will
I
go
think
like
they're
3, 4
waiting for
crores.
somebody else.
Yeah.
Saini
Sadie,
is in.
Sadie won't go for decent money. He'll definitely go for decent money. I'm not sure he should, but he'll definitely go for
Mumbai
decent
Indians
money.
are here.
Gautam Gambhir will push for it because
Yeah,
he's a
Gambhir
big
is pushing for it.
supporter of Saini.
Yeah.
Yes, Gambhir is pushing for it.
Gautam Gambhir is a big supporter of Navdeep Saini.
Yeah, definitely. Even though it's got just 4, Mumbai
Who,
Indians,
who,
just Mumbai Indians.
That's it. Mumbai
who,
Indians have got 90 lakhs and Lucknow have backed out.
who do we think needs him the most at the moment?
I
I
think
feel
Mumbai need him pretty badly. They have Basil Thampi and Bumrah. That's about it. Two paces. Mumbai need couple of good fast bowlers. And I'm sure Mumbai is going to go for Nathan Coulter.
even Chennai.
I was expecting them to go out for Marco Jansen, but now with
And, and
Marco Jansen going to Lucknow.
another one of those Australians who's okay, but nothing special. But the IPL keeps picking him. Keep picking the Aussie.
He always is in high demand in IPL auction for whatever reason.
Yeah, always, all the time.
And I think nobody's talking about this Sam Curran. I think he's also expected in the auction. He's
He
expected
opted
to.
out. He opted out. Sam
Oh,
Curran
okay,
is not part of the
okay,
pool.
okay.
And that's to do with the aftermath of Ashes, Shivam. After the England board made a lot of noise, a bunch of players opted out, and one
Right.
of them was Sam. But he did
Yeah.
really well for Chennai Super Kings when he played.
Or at least the better of the brothers. Let's put it that way.
Yes, that's
Tom
true
just
too.
gets smashed every time.
Yeah. And Rajasthan Royals did not learn from him at all. They actually gave him a super over last year, if I'm not wrong.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ah.
Vishak Akash, what's the status on live?
It's
Mumbai Indians at 2 CR at the moment.
Rajasthan
They're
Royals
fighting
at
with
2 crore.
Rajasthan Royals.
Yeah, Royals need a replacement for Sakaria or Unadkat. So probably Saini will be the option they'll go for. Though it's a right arm pacer.
If they get Saini, he'll be the third RCB player which Rajasthan has bought in this auction.
Chahel and who's the other one?
Padikkal.
Padikkal. Yes.
Mumbai have backed out.
What would be
Discussing.
fascinating to see when Rajasthan Royals play is if they include Ashwin and Chahal both in the 11,
They
you
will, I
have
guess.
you have
They
a
will
solid
definitely,
spinning combination there.
they'll definitely include both.
8 overs. Solid 8 overs.
It's going to be same as Delhi Capitals. When Akshar and Ashwin both were playing. So yeah, Ashwin and Chahal very solid 8 overs.
Hmm.
Do you think Spindle will have a say? Because your previous guy said that perhaps because of the locations, it might not have as much as a say as previous years.
Tim, if they play the IPL in Mumbai, the three grounds, Brabourne, DY Patil, and Wankhede, they are known to have full of runs, and pace bowlers get bounced because of the dew factor. So if they play in Mumbai, yes, spin probably will be negated. Uh, but having said that, Ashwin can play in any 11 irrespective of what the pitch conditions are. And Chahal's been off late in pretty good form, and he's a strike bowler too. RCB's go-to bowler whenever they needed a wicket. So I think when it comes to those two names, they probably will be fine. But all other spinners who are not proven, if the tournament is in Wankhede, DY Patil and Brabon, yeah, they might struggle.
Yeah, but just to
Interesting.
add to that, because of the COVID, and if the whole tournament is just happening in two cities, and that means that you're going to play repeatedly on the same surface, right? So the pitches are expected to wear down probably in the latter half of the season, right? So probably after in the second half of the season, when the pitches are become slow and low, I think at that time, spinners would come into the picture. Yes,
Yeah.
definitely Wankhede pitch, they always support it always supports the fast bowlers. But because the tournament is happening on in within is expected to happen in two cities, and the same pitches are going to be used, I think spinners would play a role
And
at
he
a later
sold to
point.
Rajasthan Royals for 2.6 crores.
Not bad. Decent buy.
Yeah, he'll give you. He's the fit bowler. He can play all 14 games. Again, he's slightly on the expensive side, but again, with strike bowlers, that's the price you pay.
Sheldon
Runs will be
Cottrell,
Yeah,
leaking, but
Sheldon Cottrell is the next one.
should be unsold.
unless Rajasthan want him.
No
Should be
salutes this time.
unsold.
No salutes.
No salutes this time.
I don't
And
think
the
he's
other
that
dynamic
bad a
of
player. I think Rahul Tewatia destroyed him in just that one over. Apart from that, he's
yeah,
not
yeah,
that
done,
bad.
done. Correct. So I'll tell you all this, right? Like for continuing the discussion on matches being played in Mumbai, I think BCCI this was who Jaisha or Ganguly, both of them or one of them publicly said the challenge with playing in UAE was this: the pitches became too slow, right? And the
Correct.
toss
That's what
was
I'm saying. Yeah.
determining the toss
Unsold.
was determining the match more or less. So they said if you are having in Mumbai, we'll make sure the pitches are not going to be slow. So the other challenge is in UAE, the BCCI doesn't have full control of the pitches, if that makes sense, because the grounds are owned by
They
the
will not cut.
Yeah.
local ones. In India, they can control the pitches, if that makes sense. Like
What
the
happened
local
to
Yeah.
sports
Cordwell?
associations.
Cordwell is
Yeah.
unsold.
Unsold, unsold.
Sorry, Tim.
Yeah, Unatkat, I think, will be sold. Someone will buy him.
Rajasthan has bid
CSK.
for him.
There's like
Rajasthan have bid for him.
Ashwin was tweeting saying,
No,
"Are you
not
ready
yet.
for
Not yet.
whistle
Not
polo?"
yet. Not yet.
It looks like going unsold. Looks like going unsold.
Went unsold, I guess.
Oh wow, poor guy. Like Ranji Trophy is not
No,
Mumbai
happening.
Indians.
And
I
No.
think
Mumbai Indians, isn't it?
somebody
Mumbai
bid
Indians
for
have
him.
bid for him for 75 lakhs.
nice. Someone should like fight Mumbai. They shouldn't get someone for so cheap. They have so much money.
Delhi uncle, come into the
Yes,
play.
Chennai Super Kings.
Yeah, Ashwin was predicting CSK will go for Unatkat. Wherever he goes, the opposition will be happy because you're going to get minimum 50 runs in 24 balls. AB de Villiers destroyed his career, to be very frank.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tim, what about AB de Villiers? Do you think he has some plans for coaching in the future, becoming a mentor to RCB, something like that?
I don't think he has interest in being in the coaching fraternity in the wider world in terms of coaching, but he might do the IPL thing. I haven't heard anything
Sold to Mumbai
from
for
his
1.3 crores.
from his side, but he might do.
Right.
Yeah. I know he loves it there. He's loved his time with RCB and stuff. So there's already a connection there. So that would make sense if he was there as a consultant or something.
Unatkat goes for 1.3 crores to Mumbai Indians. Akash Ambani is not informed.
There we go. Nathan Coulter-Nile.
Nathan
Yeah.
Coulter-Nile.
Probably unsold, or unless RCB would like to go for him.
I'm eating my words. I thought somebody will be bidding for him. He's looking like he's going unsold.
Akash and Vishak, what's the live status?
It looks like it's going unsold. Coulter-Nile.
Yep, unsold.
Unsold.
Hey.
There
Sorry,
you go.
Nathan, but you've had a good time now.
Outside
Time's
of
over.
Tim, outside of Pat Cummins, all the Aussies had a terrible auction in the last 2 days, unfortunately.
The next
That
set.
is a
Pat
little bit,
Cummins and Hazelwood.
Yeah,
that
Hazelwood.
is a little bit surprising when you've just won the World Cup.
Correct.
From that perspective, when the West Indies won the World Cup, the next IPL, loads of West Indians got picked.
Mm.
And I
Yeah,
did
but
an article about that. So that's a little
right,
bit
but I think
surprising.
Delhi picked up Mitchell Marsh and Warner.
Yeah, Mitchell Marsh definitely because of the player of
Yeah.
Delhi actually
But-
have man of the match and man of the series from T20 World Cup.
Right.
No.
Right.
we were on yesterday and somebody asked me about Matthew Wade. He had a fantastic tournament from absolutely nowhere.
No,
I'm a little bit
we are
surprised
expecting.
somebody didn't
Yeah,
pick him
we are
up.
expecting that he'll come back in the next round. At a later stage, and somebody should pick him.
Tim, what about
Even-
Tabrez Shamsi, who's coming up next? Do you think he'll have a chance with any of the franchisees?
I think it's 50-50. I genuinely, you guys have got so many spinning options. It's ridiculous. You don't need a Shamsi. You can have a guy who's 21, who can bowl spin, like a Jadeja type. It has
Yeah.
ability with the bat. He's a good fielder. You've got guys in that department. Shamsi's you've got 4 overs. That's all you've got. That's 4 overs. That's all you get from him.
But
You don't
but
get
Tim,
anything else from him. I
but Tim, I
I,
think
I understand he's like in the top two of the world, but I think it's very 50-50 whether you get picked.
no, I think Shamsi has a good chance for the whole for the sole reason that he's a wrist spinner. In of course we have big spin bowling resources, but if you look at pure wrist spinners, I think apart from Yuzi Chahal and Kuldeep Yadav, Amit Mishra has gone unsold. We don't have anybody. Hasranga was there in demand. As a pure out and out wrist spinner, I think Tabrez Shamsi has a good chance.
The next set coming up with the spinners.
We'll soon find out.
It's Mayank Markande at 50 lakhs.
Yeah, even Zafar Ambi is pointing out, Tim, the same thing, that the market for overseas spinner is not so big. So you were spot on from
Yeah.
your assessment.
You like to buy overseas guys that do everything. That's what you guys tend to do. Do a bit of everything.
Mumbai Indians have entered for Mayank Markande.
He started his career with Mumbai, right, Mayank?
Yeah.
He's a great strike bowler. He didn't get enough chances. I don't know, is it due to fitness or due to the place in the side? Mayank Markande. We have Ish Sodhi coming up, Karn Sharma, Shabaz Nadeem, Piyush Chawla, who probably will be unsold. What about Tikshana Vishak from Sri Lanka?
Like little unproven, so we'll have to see how. If he goes, he might go to either Rajasthan or Mumbai, not any other teams.
So, what are the big names left? Are there any big names left which are upcoming in all
There is
categories?
Lassie Van der Dusen, Romario Shepherd, Evan Lewis,
Hills,
Alex Hales.
Adam Mill.
Yeah, Adam Bell. Yes.
Okay. Romario Shepherd should be interesting.
Because you can do both. That's the thing. Again, you guys like to have your all-rounders.
Yeah.
From international markets, you want your international guy. You're paying him big bucks. You want him to do both departments, if possible.
Hmm.
So Shepard should definitely get picked.
Most definitely. Mumbai Indians have 16 more slots to fill. So they have the most so far still. And I think they are the biggest prize still left. Course.
I think they'll straight away, they should, they should talk to BCZ, cut 15 crores and give us the entire under 19 Indian team. I don't know what else are they waiting for.
And RCB have
Sold
14
to Mumbai
slots.
for 65 lakhs. I think this is a steal.
Yeah, it is a steal. KKR have 15 more slots. RCB have 14 more slots.
They have got two good leg spinners. Tarvesh Shamsi has come up next.
RCB, will they go for him?
But Suman, why are you saying that KKR have 14 slots? I think they already have 10 players, right? So they just need 8 players.
No, we are looking at 25.
Acha, so you're looking at the maximum limit. I think you should look at the minimum limit, right? 18 players.
I see. Yeah. No, I was looking at the total limit which the teams can go for.
So it's 18 max, 18 min and 24 max.
Yeah, so Shamsi is here. I'll be surprised if he goes unsold.
He's unsold. He's unsold.
Yeah, I mean, Tim called that already.
Yep. Good call, Tim.
Qais Ahmed.
This guy is the Afghan spinner, right?
Right. He's a good spinner.
He's playing.
And I think he's doing really well in BBL, although we were just discussing that BBL performances, should not be given that much of importance.
And Vishak, during the previews, you mentioned that he might be a hot pick, but unfortunately, he's coming too late in the auction timing, isn't it?
I think we spoke about Noor Ahmed, not Qais Ahmed, I guess.
I got mixed up with the last name then.
Yeah. Noor Ahmed is already picked up.
Hey, this guy's a decent record. 100 matches, 115 wickets at 7 economy,
Unsold.
and he's
Kais Ahmed.
unsold.
Oh man, shame.
Yeah, the
Like
timing
to
of
like to get picked. I like it when lesser countries get picked. Afghan,
it
America,
was
that kind of thing.
expected that, Tim, on that point only, it was expected
Shahbaz
that
Nadeem.
Paul Sterling is going to be in, someone should pick him. Paul Sterling has done really well in those other T20 leagues across Pakistan, BBL, Sri Lanka. Not sure somebody will pick him.
hey,
I think
what about
SRH should get Shahbaz Nadeem back.
no, Adi? Why do you say that, bro? Please don't do this.
We need like 50 lakhs. He's like a steal, dude. Like I
He's too
wouldn't go on a bidding
expensive,
war for
Adi.
him.
Last year he lost many matches for us. One of the reasons why we were bottom of the table is he used to open the bowling.
He had to open the bowling because Bhuvi was so bad. That's the problem, right?
Yeah.
So
I mean, now again we have Bhuvi back in and gets Shawaz Nadeem. What's the point? We are again back to square one.
no. I think
Lucknow Super Giants have bid for him, and he goes
there's
to
a
Lucknow Super
price.
Giants at 50 lakhs base price.
He's the branded player. Adi called it during the previews. They needed somebody local.
Yeah, Lucknow, nice.
Mahesh Dikshana.
This is the Sri Lankan guy, right? I
Yes.
think
Big,
mystery
big
spinner.
fan of this guy, huge fan. But you're right, untested in the IPL. But I'm a big fan of this guy.
So Nadeem sold to Lucknow?
Yes, 50 lakhs.
I think
And in
he's
all of
also from
T20,
the Gambhir camp. Like Shahbaz
in all
Nadeem is
of
also Delhi.
T20, this Mahesh Diksana,
Dikshana
his
gets a
economy is
bid.
just 6.
Dikshana gets a bid from Chennai Super Kings.
I'm really surprised that Jayawardene and Sangakkar are not going for Sri Lanka players.
Sangha is where in Royals, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm surprised that Chennai have gone for a Sri Lankan player.
Why are you surprised Chennai gone for Sri Lankan player?
They can't. If it is in Chennai, they can't play him.
Oh, that problem still exists, is it? About
Yes.
I
It's
think the
always
problem
that.
has gone away with the new administration in Chennai, I feel.
That's why
New-
even they didn't allow Muralidharan's movie to be made, right?
Yeah, that's
They
fine. But
was supposed to
that
do
was
that
the
movie.
previous political party in power, right? I think now it's changed.
No, it is DMK now. DMK is the one who doesn't allow.
Okay.
hey, what about this Zimbabwean player Blessing Mehrbani? Is he there?
Blessing Muzarbani, he's had to come.
I think he is one of the best performers in the PSL.
Yeah,
He's good. Tall left arm. Pretty good.
similar to Marco. God, can you get balance of a good length?
Yes.
CSK pushing hard. I see Mahesh.
Dikshana
Dikshana.
goes to Chennai Super Kings for 70 lakhs.
That's great. Like I was telling yesterday, some of the players going below 1 crore is unfortunate because that's literally nothing in a year for them. So, and some of the disparity of some of them going over 5
Karan
crores,
Sharma.
he should be unsold.
But for somebody like Dikshana, it's an audition. It's an audition for next year. So yeah, it's not massive money. But if he does well next year or the next auction, he could go for a bit more.
Yeah, I see your point, Tim. To get in a break, I think it's a starting point. You're right.
Yeah.
Karan Sharma should be unsold, guys.
Karan Sharma is unsold.
Yeah, because he's past his prime. I mean, I love him because he played for Deccan Chargers, he played for Sunrisers, he was part of our winning team, but he's past.
Ish Sodhi is here.
It's so easier.
Who do you think? Maybe Kane Williamson will have a say on Ish Shodhi because
Unsold.
oh wow, so quick.
No,
Wow.
they're predicting it to be unsold.
Adi, we don't have proper spinner, isn't it, in Hyderabad?
Shreyas Gopal. You guys have Shreyas
Well,
Gopal.
well,
We
he's
have
an all-rounder.
Suchit.
He's
And
again an
Shreyas Gopal.
all-rounder. We are looking for Rashid Khan replacement, guys. Rashid
You
Khan is a
won't get a
specialist
replacement for
spinner.
Rashid
We
Khan.
have tried for Yuzi Chahal for a Rashid Khan replacement, but you guys didn't
Shreyas
go for it.
Gopal is there.
You
He's
guys missed
decent.
But
all
one
the
second,
opportunities. Now
guys,
you're
when
looking
did
for a good
is
spinner.
Shreyas Gopal with SRH?
Yeah,
Yeah,
And they picked him for what money?
think less than 3
75
crores he
lakhs.
was in.
75 lakhs.
I missed that.
Piyush Chawla.
Chawla should be unsold too. He's past his prime. Unless CSK would like to go for him.
He's 33 actually. He's just 33.
Piyush Chawla unsold or someone will buy him?
Unsold.
Karan
There is a
Sharma was also this lucky charm, right? Like I think Karan
correct.
Sharma won with SRH, then went to Mumbai, then went to CSK. He won 3 titles in a row or something. But this time
Piyush
no luck.
one Piyush 1 crore base price is way too expensive. And there's a meme floating around for the Delhi uncle. He's got like a Satan kind of a look.
Unsold.
Yeah, no surprises there.
There will be one more set to be
Other
bought,
lucky
right?
charm gone. Piyush Chawla.
Who's the next set after spinners, guys?
It will be capped batsman, I guess.
Capped or uncapped? Or
I
capped
re-
all?
Next
They-
set is uncapped batsman. Next set is uncapped batsman. The batsmen are Ricky Bui, Sachin Baby, Himanshu Rana, Harnoor Singh, Rinku Singh, Virat Singh, Manan Vora.
And I also read on the article a day before auction that all the under 19 squad has been drafted in. So has anybody got the contracts?
Sorry, Suman?
A day before the auction started, all the under 19s were drafted into the auction pool. Did anybody
Yes.
get picked in the past 2 days?
They are still going to come. They're going to come in the next few sets.
Okay.
It's Virat Singh initially, who was with
He
SRH.
did not do well for SRH. Like all three
Not at
matches,
all.
he screwed up. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see.
He looked
He has a
very,
lot of
very
promise.
nervous.
He scored like a lot of runs for Jharkhand in the under, like in the domestic season. But
Unsold.
let's see,
Unsold.
yeah, all three matches he kind of was out of place.
Not surprised at all.
Himmat
He
Singh.
had golden opportunities to win the games for Sunrisers last year.
Mumbai ತರದ್ನಲ್ಲ. Delhi player.
Who's next, chaps?
Himmat Singh
Himmat Singh.
is a Delhi batsman. Unsold. Unsold.
I think everybody is hungry. They
Yeah,
want to wrap up this set.
it's a sad part. That's why I said the timing is unfortunate for some of the guys who want to make the career. This is
Sachin
last
Baby,
part.
most probably RCB.
This is exactly like how at work as well. If you have a 2-day conference, the second half of the second day usually is nobody's interested in what's going on. And
Sachin Baby goes unsold.
Surprise, surprise.
not surprised. Why? Because RCB never
RCB didn't pick him.
utilized him.
That's a surprise.
We were surprised that RCB didn't pick him.
They never utilized him. They were supposed to open
Harnoor
with him.
Singh, the under 19 by opener. He tapered off later in the tournament. That's the problem.
Even auctions are a great leveler. Like Gunatkat probably was one of the highest paid
Unsold, Harnoor Singh.
cricketers. And now he's gone for 1.3 crores.
Himanshu Rana.
Twitter is going mental. Ashwin deleted the tweet of Unatkat going to CSK. So what happens if the teams still got money and don't have minimum 18 players at the end of the second day?
I think they'll get disqualified, right?
They get a chance. There's a window to fill it up. After that window, it's gone.
Gone meaning they no longer can use the slots.
They no longer can participate. They'll have to have minimum 18
Rinko
players.
Singh.
Rinku
No
Singh is
one's getting.
KKR.
Lucknow.
Lucknow is going for him.
Rick
Lucknow
Air
and
from
KKR.
Australia. Rick Air from Australia tweets, "How's the non-fungible human sales going on in Bengaluru?"
Rinku Singh, I think he was with KKR, right? He did
Yeah.
Yeah.
decently. Like strike rate is good, man. Like 137 is a good strike rate.
I like the fact that your previous franchises are actually bidding for your lower known players like Rinku Singh.
Yeah.
It's a
So
good
what
sign.
happened to Rinku? Who did he
He
go
is
for?
currently with
Right now
KKR
he
for
is
55 lakhs.
55.
They get him back again. They get him back again.
They get him back for 55 lakhs.
I mean, this is the loyalty
Nice.
which franchises also need to show to their players, right? Not just players showing loyalty to the players or franchises.
Yeah. Manan Vora.
Manan Vora should be good. Maybe SRH, Adi?
Yeah, definitely. He's a good. I think SRH now need to also buy these sort of
Goes for a
Indian
bid.
batsmen.
He gets a bid from Lucknow.
Lucknow again bid for Manan Vora.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sold at base price, Manan Vora, 0.2 lakhs to 20 lakhs to Super Giants.
Guys, Manan Vora has 1,000 IPL runs. I mean, I guess it's a steal at 0.2.
Shivam, he did extremely well for RCB. He used to open, he used to play number 6. He did every job what
Right.
RCB asked him for. And even for Punjab, he played well.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a good buy. 20 lakhs.
In Mohali, when Kings 11 used to play, which was again full of runs, Vora did well when IPL was in Mohali. Who's next, chaps?
Last chap.
Ricky Boy.
Dude, SRH should buy him. He's a local player, Hyderabad, Andhra. Come on, 20 lakhs.
That's one thing we have seen in the last 2 days. I don't know which team has the maximum local presence or local branding.
SRH should just buy him for the sake of it, like 20 lakhs. Come on. No one's buying, unfortunately. After this,
Is he a
there's a
batter
45
or
minute
an
match.
all-rounder? What's he?
Batter,
Unsold.
batter. Stupid. Anyways. Yeah, like I'm disappointed with SRH that they don't buy like Hyderabad or Andhra players. You should at least try it, like put like some local flavor. Anyways, now we have a 45-minute.
It's a 45-minute break, yes. Yeah, let's
they'll be
all
back
have
at
lunch
3.
and come back.
Yep.
Meanwhile, in other news from England, Stuart Broad says, "I could take being dropped if my standards slipped, but I feel gutted that all I have had is a 5-minute phone call and nothing else. This seems like another Virat Kohli
Whoa.
situation."
Yeah.
That's quite under the belt.
Yeah, I feel too. It was harsh because he probably was the best bowler in Ashes series in the recently
Oh, yeah,
concluded
yeah.
Ashes series.
Yeah. The problems were not the bowling, the problems were the batting. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, looks like he himself wrote this article on Mail Online Sport, so you guys should check it out.
Yeah.
I'll read up later
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Can you send the link, Suman? Just
I'll
take a
do
look.
that. Yeah.
Mumbai has the highest purse with 25.9.
5.9 crores, followed by Chennai Super Kings.
Least is with Lucknow with 3.3. But there are 15 players on board. And Delhi have 16 players on board. SRH have 15 players on board. Punjab have 14 players on board. The least number of players is with Mumbai Indians, 10 players. Kolkata Knight Riders, only 11 players. RCB, only 11 players. Rajasthan, 12. Gujarat, Chennai Super Kings, 12. And Gujarat, 13 players.
Here we go with the under 19 Yashtur. He really should get picked. I was very impressed with him at the World Cup.
Yeah, very matured head on the shoulders.
Right. I think he was outsold, I think. Crikey.
Uh, I think we are running into a break for the auction. Tim, what's the upcoming South Africa series, or is it a winter break?
We play New Zealand in about a week's time.
At
In
home
New
or
Zealand.
overseas?
Two tests in New Zealand.
Okay.
Hackley Oval.
Yeah.
Yeah. No Kane Williamson, so we've got a huge
Opportunity.
advantage that way. Yeah. And then it's home against Bangladesh, March. And then it's England in June, July. In their summer.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the confidence of India series should definitely help going into New Zealand.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt. There's still questions that need to be asked, because I think India should have won that series. Particularly the Test
Yeah.
series. They should have won. It was a very ordinary South African side who won the important parts. But I still actually don't quite understand how you guys didn't win the series. You know, player for player, you were better than us. But
Yeah.
when it mattered, we won the important periods.
Yeah.
That was the
I
difference,
think
basically.
I think Tim, what happened is that there was a degree of complacency that had crept in within the Indian team. I think people thought that we had defeated Australia back to back. We had defeated England, or we were leading in England. So South Africa, without the likes of ABD, Hashim Amla, I mean the previous
Yeah, yeah,
South African team.
yeah,
I think everybody was thinking this was going to be a cakewalk,
yeah,
especially after the first test. So I
yeah,
think there was a degree of complacency that had kicked in within the Indian team.
yeah. No, I think that's certainly true. And I think that you over relied on experience. Like Shreyas Iyer should have played all three tests. I still stand by that. The runs he made against New Zealand, I don't think you should have had. I mean, it's easy to say now, but I think having Pujara and Rahani was a mistake. You needed somebody who was going to attack Rabada, attack Marco Janssen, not get boxed into a corner, which tended to happen. So I think that was a mistake. It was we had those guys playing a series too much. You know, great servants to Indian cricket, but over the last 12 months they haven't been in form. So I think that was a mistake, definitely.
And I think the famed Indian bowling lineup also came a cropper. I mean, chasing 240 in the fourth innings against Bumrah, Shami, Ashwin, Mohammad Siraj. I think
Yeah,
nobody expected that.
exactly,
I
exactly.
seriously thought that anything above 180 should be enough.
I said at the time, I said if they get to 200 lead, game over, finish, it's gone. And yeah, no, you're certainly right.
And unfortunately,
Bumba's numbers were good, but I don't think he could have bowled. Don't think he bowled as well as he should have. I think for there were periods where he just disappeared.
and I
Yeah.
think what South Africa did well was that in hindsight, in both the chases, if you look at, there was one, there was There was one Dean Elgar and Temba Bavuma on one side, like absolutely rock solid. And then you have Van der Dersen and Keegan Peterson who were going at a strike rate of close to 60, 65, right? So one end was completely held up by Dean Elgar and Temba Bavuma, rock solid. And the runs were flowing in from somebody like a Van der Dusen and then Keegan Peterson at a strike rate of 60, 65. So yeah, I
Yeah.
think, and I unfortunately I don't think India will get another chance. I mean, where they will be called the favorites for a South African tour in future.
Yes,
Lots can happen to it. Lots can happen, but at the moment, that was certainly your best chance in the last 30 years. Let's put it that
That's what
way.
I'm exactly trying to say.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's put it that way. That was your best chance.
yeah.
Yeah.
Once Kohli is no longer there, and maybe Rohit Sharma is no longer there, it'll be very difficult to we might win in future. I hope for that. I seriously hope for that. But this was a best chance.
Mm,
yeah.
yeah.
Something
Meanwhile,
No doubt.
when when India toured Australia and Steve Smith and Warner were not there, right? When they were banned, people used to say this is our best chance, so something like that.
Yeah.
yeah. Meanwhile, you should definitely read the Stuart Broad article. It's fascinating. He's put everything out there in terms of what he feels.
Oh,
My God.
I I love Stuart Broad. He says it as he says it. You might not agree with him, but at least he says it from his side, and he doesn't hold back.
Yeah,
And I think Suman, he has all the right to be pissed off. He was the
Yeah.
best player in that Ashes series. I mean, he was
Yeah.
the best bowler.
And Anderson, in terms of average, I think was had the best average.
Absolutely.
So I
yeah,
mean, topping them was just it was just it all comes down to communication. If you'd said to them, West Indies doesn't matter, but against South Africa in July does matter, then they would go, okay, well, I'm disappointed, but okay, but at least we're still in the picture. By
And
the sounds, it sounds like they haven't done that. They've said, well, we're going in a different direction, which is
correct. And Tim, I think you summed it up in one line. It's very simple. With England, the problem was not their bowling, the problem was their batting. You summed it up in one line. So I'm not quite sure, what the management is trying to achieve there. With Zach Crawley, Hasib Hamid, there's nothing. There's no batting firepower. I mean, the
yeah,
best batsman was Johnny Bairstow, who's a T20 stalwart. That shows the standards of the batting that England team has.
yeah,
yeah. He
yeah.
writes here.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tim.
No, go ahead. What do you see, right?
He writes here saying that I woke up one day morning and I told my partner I feel sore. She says this could be stress, but he says no, this is not stress. I exactly know what it is. It is wrong to act like everything is okay because it is not. It's really affected him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
And he also acknowledges fans though. He says, the support he's been receiving and the number of WhatsApps he's got was higher than when he took 15 to beat Australia in Trent Bridge in 2015. So he thanks the fans for that. And he says, I hopped onto a tube in London the following day and people are asking me what on earth is going on. I couldn't explain it. How do you?
sure. He certainly hasn't held back, has he?
No,
Crikey.
not at all. You guys should definitely read that article. Yeah. It's a lunch break, Tim. So if you want to
Yes,
break up a
yeah,
little bit, feel free to.
yeah, yeah, yeah. See you later.
All right. Yeah. Speak to you later. Thanks for joining in. For the folks who are still watching us, thanks for supporting us. Continue to support us. It really encourages us to create the content on Waadaplaya YouTube channel. Yesterday, we were live streaming for 15 hours continuously and bringing you the action live. We had people from India, we had people from South Africa, we had people from America, we had people from UK. Sad that we didn't get anybody from Australia or New Zealand, but yeah, our coverage is quite widespread. Vancouver, Canada. How can I forget Mithun Ramesh from Vancouver, Canada, who was also here? It's quite fascinating. Last 2 days from IPL, careers are made, disappointments for the folks who were unsold. There's lots going on in IPL fraternity. Right now, we are on day two, lunch break. Very interesting stage of the auction. Ishan Kishan continues to be the highest paid Indian, most expensive, which is with 15.25 crores. Total of 96 players are sold so far. Overseas players included, these are 27 overseas players for 44 crores, if I'm not wrong, or I don't even know how to read this total amount of money spent. It's absolutely astronomical number. We got top buys, Mumbai Indians, Ishan Kishan, Deepak Chahar for 14 crores for Chennai Super Kings. Kolkata Knight Riders, Shreyas Ayers bought them, was brought for 12.25. Liam Livingston, who went today to Punjab Kings for 11.5 crores. Yesterday, Shardul Thakur for Delhi Capitals. Royal Challengers Bangalore made two big purchases yesterday. Harshal Patel, they brought him back. And most of you might have seen his interview this morning where he was told that if we retain you, you probably will be for a lower price. But if you go to an auction, you are going to get a bigger price. So clearly that has worked. Royal Challengers Bangalore will be slightly disappointed with this pick of Hasaranga yesterday. Even though he can bat and bowl, I think speaking to the fans and all of you know what a player is pretty heavy Royal Challengers heavy fan group. Not everybody were impressed about Hasaranga, and unfortunately, the timing of that break yesterday, where Mr. Hugh collapsed, was also a determining factor. Where Punjab Kings got that time, if I'm not wrong, in backing out from the bid process, which meant that Rajasthan Royals had no choice but to go with Hasaranga. But look, they have to make best use of it. Uh, he's a great player. He can bat, bowl. If he comes through, you never know. Sunrisers Hyderabad got Nicholas Puran as a wicketkeeper, 10.7 crores. There's a lot of feedback on the Twitter platform that people are not really impressed again with Sunrisers picking Nicholas Puran. Is he over expensive? But time will tell. I'm a big fan of Nicholas Puran. We all know what he's capable of. We all know what he can bring to the table from a hard hitting. We also wanted to make sure somebody like David Warner was refilled back because at the top we had Bairstow, Warner going hammer on tonk. So we need somebody to come on the top of it. So hopefully he gets to open. Uh, who else is there from Lucknow Super Giants? Avish Khan is the bowler they spent a lot of money on, 10 crores. And summing up the top buys, Gujarat Titans, Lockie Ferguson with 10 crores. From an unsold population point of view, quite disappointing for majority of the players. Suresh Raina, who's one time the IPL great, who probably was the first centurion uh, for IPL or the first centurion in all three formats for India. He's unsold. We had quite a number of Australians who went unsold, including Steve Smith, Marnus Labuschagne, Nathan Courtnall, Jimmy Neesham, who I thought is quite surprising that nobody went for it. It was a value proposition. Last year, Mumbai, he played, if I'm not wrong. Shakib Al Hasan, due to moral grounds, it is understandable that people have not gone for him due to his on-field behavior, probably contributing to that. Ishan Sharma, who's past his prime, this has not been a great month for Ishan Sharma. He got that call from, I think, BCCI selectors, letting him know that probably the future is looking bleak for playing for India too. And Morgan is a shocker, according to me. I personally feel that he can bring a lot still to the teams. His power hitter, his form did not help, as they say, recency bias. David Miller, Tim was there from Cape Town, South Africa. He mentioned that he probably is also a past prime. Sheldon Cottrell, not surprised, is unsold. Ish Sodhi, I probably thought that teams might go for. He's a good leg spinner, strike bowler. Cheteshwar Pujara, even though some Chennai Super Kings were trying to look to bring back their players and build their core, in this time they did not go for Cheteshwar Pujara. Mohammad Azharuddin was surprised. I wonder why RCB picked him originally if they never wanted to give him a chance, and now they left the guy with no contract. Unfortunately, it's quite unfair, I feel. Having said that, other franchisees also did not go for him. uh, Riddhiman Saha again continues to have a rough month. He went unsold. We had Virat Singh, who played for Sunrisers last year, who did not capitalize. David Malan, who's supposedly the number one T20 batter, goes unsold in IPL. I repeat, T20 top batter David Malan goes unsold. Tabrez Shamsi, who I felt is a little hard on the franchisees, nobody picked him. Sam Billings, who had a pretty decent BBL, also doesn't seem to have gotten the option. That's where we are from a unsold players point of view. From a sold players, Chennai Super Kings, if I can cover who are the players, they brought the core back: Ambati Raidu, Dwayne Bravo, Robin Uthappa. They recently bought Shivam Dubey and Theekshana today, who I thought are pretty good picks, really, really good picks. And Tushar Deshpande, youngster, he can bowl fast. I think he played for Delhi Capitals before. Moving to Delhi Capitals, they picked KS Bharat, who won a couple of games for RCB last year. Mustafizur Rahman, Khalil Ahmed are the two lefties. Mitchell Marsh, I thought was very, very interesting. Delhi Capitals now have the most recent World Cup man of the match winner and also the man of the series, which is Mitchell Marsh. And we have Sanjay Dubey joining us back from London, United Kingdom. How's the sentiment there? Stuart Broad is waking up. I don't know if you followed the news there. He's extremely unhappy with Sir Andrew Strauss, Sanjay.
I mean, in terms of Strauss and Anderson not being picked up for the Test series, obviously, if I was Anderson and Broad, I'd be extremely unhappy as well because they are at the fag end of their careers. They are trying to keep themselves fit and ensuring that they play as many games as possible because injury might come up and whatnot. So, yeah, this might just accelerate their retirements. I won't be surprised if they get a chance to play during the summer, which I think they will potentially, and then they might just hang up their boots because it's pointless if the indication from the management is that they want to look beyond them, then so be it. There's no point in them. 39 years is Jimmy Anderson, and Stuart Broad has got a very lucrative Sky Sports broadcasting career ahead of him. He's already done trials. He's already done commentating for them. So yeah, might just push them over the edge.
We'll come to his commentary career. To catch you up, he wrote an article in Mail Online, and this morning it got published. And over there, he says, "I'm waking up more confused, angrier each day. I could take being dropped if my standards slipped, but I feel gutted that all I have had is a 5-minute phone call and nothing else."
Yeah, and he's unlike say in some other countries where the board's extremely strong players would absolutely be feared of saying anything apart from a cryptic tweet here and there around the world. Stuart Broad is very forthcoming. He will say things as it is. He hasn't got any qualms about it. He would absolutely rip into Andrew Strauss, and I'm sure that's what he's done. I haven't read the article, but I'm not surprised. The day these guys were not, you know, uh, announced as part of the team, I was very surprised because what's the point? Yes, you want to look beyond, but it's not that these guys haven't performed. So I was a bit surprised, but yeah,
Yeah.
Strauss has got the interim free hand effectively, and he did turn things around for them in the past. So I'm sure he's got some plan in mind.
Yeah, and for the folks who are still continuing to support and watch us, we are in the lunch break. at the IPL day two. Quite a fascinating day one, action filled. Day two has been slightly lower on the energy, understandably so, because it was quite a long day on day one. Sanjay, what did you make out of how they arranged? So, why don't we spend a little time about how the organization of IPL auctions has happened? Yesterday was quite a long day. Did it take toll on the franchisees and people who were on think tank?
Obviously, the I keep forgetting his name. I mentioned this yesterday as well with the incident at the auction. That sort of
Hugh.
slowed things around, and obviously we had Charu Sharma coming in doing a fabulous job at a very short notice. He's a local boy in Bangalore. So it is a long, long day, and the auction dynamics can change so much. With 10 teams, it's probably taken slightly longer than people would have anticipated, and things did got slow in the mid afternoon when each player was taking like 5-10 minutes. But some of the biggest buys happened during that time as well. So understandable. The purse is sort of shrink now. I'm just catching up on some of the buys I've missed this morning. So the biggest buy today has been Livingston, obviously. Then you got Odain Smith, both going to Punjab Kings. Then you have some very decent buys. Khalil Ahmed doing very well for himself, going to Delhi Capitals. Shivam Dubey is picked up by CSK. I got a curious case of Mumbai Indians. I mean, now obviously, it looks like they're gonna take some purse away back home because they are the uh, they are the team who still haven't got more than what 10 players in their list. Jaydev Unadkat is back with them, I think, with a much lesser price tag. I think he'll probably do well for them. They did they did go relatively hard for Marco Janssen, but after 4 crores they just left him. But they did try to get Khalil Ahmed, but that didn't work out as well. So Mumbai does look like they still have some catching up to do. I'm not sure whether there's too many good upcoming players in the auction bucket, Suman. Are you happy with the SRH buys so far? I think they've done very well. We were all worried yesterday that they might they might end up not buying some of the marquee players, which did happen. But looks like they've formed up a good core.
They're starting to catch up, and I think they're back to their strategy. What is pleasing to see, uh, we'll come to the player names of what I think. What is pleasing to see from SRH point of view, their strategy did not change. The strategy continues to be invest in the youngsters, invest in the not so big names, and I feel they deliberately made the conscious effort of moving away from star culture, if I can say that, because last year they learned the hard way when it comes to Warner. And I also feel that even Rashid Khan, as much as he's done such good things for Hyderabad, he had he had put in certain needs. So Sunrisers respected that. But probably going in, that might be one aspect, Sanjay, where Sunrisers must have thought if we get star players, we will have to end up having a ransom against them, so why not just invest on the youngsters and see where they go. So I feel last night they started slow. I was getting extremely concerned about their movement in terms of what they're going to do and why they have not done it. But if I take a look at their picks, I'll go name by name in terms of what Sunrisers have done so far.
I'll
Karthik
bring it up
Tyagi.
here as well.
Yeah. Karthik Tyagi for 4 crores, outstanding pick. He can generate extremely fast bowling pace. He, along with Umran Malik, probably will be 140 plus in terms of delivery. And if they both play all the 14 games, and thankfully, hopefully, they will be fit for both the games, Sanjay, this should be quite a sight to see from fast bowling display point of view. So that's Karthik Tyagi for you. Abhishek Sharma and Priyank Garg. Again, I'm glad that South Africa. I'm saying India have invested. I'm saying India. Sunrisers have invested on him and brought them back. Of course, it's 4:13 a.m. in America, so just forgive my confusion. But yeah, Priyam Garg and Abhishek Sharma definitely were brought back. Marco Anson was interesting pick today. for 4.2 crores. I'm keen to see what you think of it, Sanjay. Is it a forced buy, or do you think there is method behind their madness?
Um, I think they were starting to get desperate. I think this their team, they have got a lot of Indian players, but apart from say Washington Sundar, who sort of returned to the Indian mix after a long injury, they haven't got any Indian regulars. So I'm looking at their batting lineup. I'm thinking who's going to open. Okay, you got Williamson, but who's going to open with Williamson if they decide to open with Williamson? Washington Sundar is the next. Rahul Tripathi potentially will open with him. Washington Sundar is a decent, maybe lower order batter. Priyam Garg, I think they're banking on Priyam Garg to do well. Aiden Markram is obviously going to come into the mix, but I think they're short of one decent Indian batter, which they're not going to get now. But they'll have to. If I compare previous year's team to this team, I think this looks much weaker. But the irony is that previous year they didn't perform well at all. So I'm hoping that for their sake, Bhuvneshwar Kumar has a resurgence. Natarajan hopefully is not too bad with the injury. Rahul Tripathi hopefully will do well. And they are, I think, banking heavily on Abhishek Sharma, who's gone for 6.5 crores, and Karthik Tagi and Abdul Samad, Umran Malik. So if the youngsters perform well, I think they're well placed. But Williamson, captain, not available for full time. I would have really wanted them to maybe go for Ajinkya Rahane because he went at base price, even if it meant him just filling up the gaps from a captaincy perspective. It would have been perfect because that's one thing they are missing. I feel, Suman. I don't know what your thoughts are. That a backup captain for Williamson. I can't see anyone else beyond say Markram taking up the captaincy in Williamson's absence, which I'm sure he's not going to be available for the entire duration.
Might be a left field choice, but looks like Nicky Puran because he has experience captaining West Indies in T20. That's probably another reason why they must have gone for it. But again, overseas player. You're right. Uh, Replacing Jason Roy, David Warner, Bairstow kind of power hitters on the top. Right now, there's nobody who comes close to it. Uh, from Kane Williamson, he's class apart, but I don't know if we have that enough powerhouse which we had before outside of Nicholas Puran. Hopefully, Rahul Tripathi, they gave him all 14 games and open it up because you've seen what he's done with KKR. You've seen what he's done with Pune Rising Giants when they were there. He probably is a power hitter, great intent, never gives up, amazing attitude. But look, yeah, I'm not too fussed about how Sunrisers are going. Hopefully, they don't end up in the bottom four. I think that's the first step. And if they win the cup, nothing like it, which is what every team will endeavor. But the first goal should be get the playing 11 right, get those overseas spots right. We right now bought three of them: Hansen, Poran, and Markram. Markram, I'm still not sure about the pick, but I'll go with all of you guys.
He's
So
a
right now
great.
we have four overseas players. So why don't we switch to Lucknow,
Yeah,
Sanjay, who's your new team? So what do you make out of it?
yeah, it's not just my duty. My wife has said, "La, yeah, we'll support Lucknow this year." So she's big RCB fan. They like in my family. There's a lot of split between Mumbai, RCB, some Dhoni fans, CSK, and all that. But I think I'm just forcing everyone. Okay, let's support Lucknow. We got a new team there, so let's try and support them. I am happy with their buy so far. If I look at their overseas buys. Obviously, they picked up drafted Stoinisson for 10 crores. Quinton de Kock, I think it's along with David Warner, he's the buy of the auction so far. Jason Holder, considering Hasaranga, who's an unproven commodity for IPL, is going for more than 2 crores what Holder has gone. So I think I'm happy with Jason Holder as well. And Mark Wood, the only worry is injury. If he's fit, gun bowler, super fast, and if they play in Lucknow, I think relatively big stadium, um, he'll be very good. In the of the Indian picks, the most expensive buy they've had is Avesh Khan. Surprise, surprise, going for 10 crores. Obviously, he will he will generate a lot of pace along with Mark Wood. and then Holder and Stoinis as backup, and then you got two players from Baroda, Krunal Pandya and Huda. Uh, Whatever happened in domestic tournament, I don't think that'll be an issue. The franchises and Sanjeev Goenka, Andy Flower, Gautam Gambhir, Rahul, they'll ensure that things work out smoothly. They both are very handy cricketers. I know you not necessarily rate Krunal Pandya, but he's won so many championships with Mumbai Indians. Deepak Huda, he did not get enough opportunities with Punjab, as is with a lot of other players. So I think between in their top six, they've got 8 overs easily between Stoinis, Huda, and Pandya, which is a great sign because even if they're one of their bowlers have an off day, then they can still ensure that they don't leak too many runs. So I'm very happy, and we were all worried that whether they'll be able to fill up the team. Now they've got 15 players. They picked up Manan Vora, who again I think did not get enough opportunities, be it in Punjab or Rajasthan. Shahbaz Nadeem is a good pick. Chamira for 2 crores is good. Gautam, I like K Gautam as well. He didn't get too many opportunities. I think their first 11 is very, very, very strong. The only worry is if someone's out of form, someone's not available, someone's injured, how do their backups come in? So I think I'm pretty happy with the team so far. But you can have the best team on paper, but it all depends upon what happens at the ground, right? So
Yeah, absolutely. And for folks who are joining in, we are at a lunch break. So just making sure that we are up to speed in terms of what has happened so far, team lineups. And I guess we have Vishak and Akash back, who again got a marriage kind of a picture. Their video seems to be little off. So not sure what's going on there. Vishak,
Is it
are we
off?
back?
Is it
yeah,
off or?
We can
it's
see
off.
a
I think.
blank screen now.
Yeah, maybe go out and come back in. I want to
Yeah, yeah.
talk. Yeah, I want to talk about RCB. In fact, we'll wait for RCB. Delhi Capitals, Suman. Obviously, lots of memes floating around how Delhi Capitals sort of almost bid for 80% of the players, pushed up the price, etc. But they've been very smart. I think they have been very flexible in terms of whom they want. So the most expensive buy they have is an Indian buy of Shardul Thakur. But beyond that, they've got a
Is it
great
fine now?
buy. Yeah, it's better
The
now.
RCBians are back along with Vainundu Hasaranga, Faf Duplessis. They are back.
Yeah, let's just. I was just quickly discussing Delhi, how good they've been with their buys. Their four foreign buys or retention slash buys are Nokia for 6.5, Warner 6.25, absolute steal. Mitchell Marsh, touchwood, he doesn't have too much injury, 6.5. Mustafizur Rahman, 2 crores. And they've got lots of Indian players. Shardul Thakur, Kuldeep Yadav, Hebar, Nagarkoti, Bharat, S Khan. I'm forgetting which this one is.
Sarfaraz Khan.
Sarfraz Khan. Sarfraz Khan, Khalil Ahmed, Sakaria, two left armers, and Mandeep Singh. I think they have
Three
banked
left
on
armers. My
three left
only
armers. Yeah,
they did extremely well. They bought 16 players, four overseas, and they still have 5.9 crores left. I think they overall had a fantastic um, auction. They also jacked up other players' prices, which most of them will be thankful for. One concern I have is their bowling department looks very one-dimensional. Three left-arm bowlers who bowl exactly the same way. That's probably one area they could have had a probable variation. But let's bring in our resident experts, Vishak and Akash, what they think of Delhi Capitals.
Absolutely. I mean, see, you need a dependable bowler here. Not case one dependable bowler for them. There's no doubt about it. I wouldn't count Thakur as a dependable bowler in T20 because his death bowling can go. He can go for runs. Now, who is the third bowler? You can't play all three left arm seamers together. You need to play only one of them. So three left arm seamers doesn't make sense. They could have gone for somebody like a Karthik, a right arm seamer like a Karthik Tyagi, perhaps. I think that is one thing which they could have changed, made a bit of a change.
Okay, take that phone call. And Vishak, let's bring you in from Royal Challengers Bangalore point of view. They brought 11 players, four overseas. They still have a purse of 9.25 crores. Akshdeep uh, and then Anuj Rawat. What do you make out of those two selections?
Anuj Rawat, I think, is a very good selection. He's a hard-hitting wicketkeeper batsman who was with RR previously but didn't get enough chances. And if you see, he bats pretty well for Delhi. He bats pretty well for Delhi as well, and he's a good buy. He can we can use him as a keeper and send him at mostly at number 3 and use Dinesh Karthik in the field. So I think that is a good buy. But I think we still have a couple of slots to fill. Uh, we cannot depend on someone, but Anuj Rawat, we are not since he is an unproven quantity. If he goes out of form, we need another number 3, and we need a good finisher at number 5. So that is something which we are lacking at the moment, and I think for at least one of the slots we need to go a little bigger. And I was surprised that we let a few players go, where we could have a few Indian players like K. Gautam. He could have easily gone for around 3 or 4 crores and brought him at number 7 or something like that. So that was one surprise. So like next, you don't have much Indian players coming in. Even if they're coming in, they are under 19 players, and these under 19 players, most of them will be pretty much in demand, and you're not going to get them at a cheaper price because teams which have the higher purse are definitely going to go hard for them.
I was
And
surprised
have
that
it,
Ajinkya Rahane was let go at just once here. He's a decent top three batsman. I mean, I don't understand how can you let go somebody like Ajinkya Rahane for once here. That was a bit of a surprise for me. Guys like
yeah.
who RCB who needed a number 3 and a number 5, he would have fitted perfectly into number 3 there.
Yeah,
So
I'm looking at their team. So they only have 11 players. I'm assuming the our internal sheet is up to date because it does look like up to date. They only have 11 players at this point. If you have 11 players, you got 4 overseas. You got Maxwell, Faf, Hasaranga, Hazelwood. Let's try and see if we can build 11 out of this. So I'm thinking
you
Kohli
will
is a
not be able to.
you won't be able to. This is
You
what
won't
I'm
be able to.
worried. You're lacking a number 3. Akashdeep, I can't see him starting. Anuj Rawat, I'd be surprised if he gets all the games. I think
He's
this
not a
is
14
where,
game guy. He's not a guy
yeah,
who will get 14 games. So we are
yeah,
lacking a number 3 and we are lacking a number 5 clearly. So almost two slots to
absolutely.
fill, and you have just 9.25 CR. You can fill up the squad. That is not an issue. You can fill up the squad in 4 crores, but the remaining 5.25 crores, we need overseas players backup, and you also need number 3 and number 5, which is a very big concern.
Which I'm not sure whether RCB bid for Aiden Markram because
They didn't.
he would
They
have been
didn't.
very good.
But
But
again,
yeah,
you already have your
he's an
top four.
overseas.
You have your top four overseas. So he's more like a backup for you. So that wouldn't be an issue. But
Yeah,
for number 3 and number 5, you had Vijay Shankar, you had K. Gautam, you had Ajinkya Rahane. You let go all these guys who went actually not more than 2 CR. It's
yeah,
a big
yeah.
surprise.
And even yesterday, Manish Pandey went for under 5, Huda for around 5.75. Those are very good buys, and Indian players will be at a very very um, high price in any case, and they are short of supply. So people are looking for Indian players. I'm looking at a lot of teams. Delhi has got the best Indian contingent. I think they've got
Absolutely.
absolutely
As
everything
always.
sorted.
As
Mumbai,
always.
Mumbai, they haven't got a lot of players as yet, but their contingent looks very strong from an Indian perspective.
They will
RCB,
build they will build a team for the future. They're going to take all under 19 players possible.
this is
That's
what
what
I'll
they do.
think, yeah. And no one
And
can
they're
get.
going to take a couple of good overseas
Bowlers.
players. I think one overseas batsman at least, who would be mostly Rassi van der Dusen. And I think they might go for somebody like Adam Mill and Romario Shepherd. So this could be their plans.
So
I won't.
who's coming
I
up
won't
next from a auction perspective, guys?
Yeah, one second.
And I won't be surprised if they pick someone like Matthew Wade as a backup wicket-keeping option, base price of 2
And
crores,
and let's
25
not
crores.
forget, there are many guys who are going to come back at the later part of the day, like
Yeah.
Morgan. All these guys are going to come back.
It is uncapped all rounders who are coming in next.
Okay.
Any
And many under 19 players are coming here, which will be very interesting, like Raj Bawa, S. Dul, Angar, all these are coming in. So this will be Vicky Ostwal, all these are coming in this.
So when does it resume? I don't know how long this break has
It
been.
is just about 5 minutes.
Okay. So let's quickly. So Mumbai, we all think they've only got 2 foreign players, but they've got 26 crores almost left. I think they'll outbid, and even from now on, they'll be easily able to get 11 good players if they wanted to. Uh, Then I want to quickly talk about Gujarat Titans. Again, this team they've had some very surprising buys. They've got Lockie Ferguson, Jason Roy, Rashid Khan, and Drakes as their four overseas. Does look like they are short on quality in their overseas contingent, with Lockie Ferguson always injury prone, Roy available, not available, and Drakes is probably an unproven quantity. Suman, Gujarat, they clearly lack someone at the top of the order, or at least number three, with Gill and maybe Roy opening. Then you suddenly have what, Hardik Pandya, Vijay Shankar, Tewatia going for a lot of money, but I think they're short on some Indian quality batter.
Purval Modi summed it all from his reactions perspective. I don't know the method behind madness of Gujarat Titans. They are struggling at the minute. They clearly got the strategy wrong. People at the auction table are not thinking through properly. They have a big gaping hole from a batting lineup perspective. They do not have a batting lineup. I repeat, they do not have a batting lineup, which is a big problem when you're forming a team. Akash, who keeps talking about build the core first, right? As basic as building the core. And Akash, I see that you have come in. We're talking about Gujarat Lion, Gujarat Titans, and we clearly see a big gaping hole about batting there. So, what do you say?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, look at the 11. Almost out of the 12 players, they've got 8 people who can, bowl for them. You don't need so many bowlers in there. Who's going to bat for you? Are you trying to tell me that Rahul Tewatia is going to bat in your top 4? Even Hardik Pandya in top 4 is too early for him. Even
Even
though
Vijay Shankar, is he going to bat at number 3? He would be an ideal number 5 or number 6. At number 3, take who are your number 3, 4? I think Hardik Pandya can be an ideal number 5. Maybe your Rahul Tewatia at number 6. So, but who is going to bat for you at number 3 and 4?
the only thing I can see here is them going for overseas batsmen in the upcoming sets, or perhaps get somebody like an Owen Morgan. That might perhaps help them get a good team going from batting perspective. But at the moment, they seem to be all stacked up for bowling and nothing for batting.
They seemed a bit desperate as well. Vishak Livingston, they were trying to get him, but Aiden Markram, I think they could have still pushed a bit harder, maybe because he would have fitted in nicely in top three, and then
He could have been a good number 4. If you see, he batted at number 4 for Punjab, and whichever games he played, he won them a couple of games also. He almost finished one game, except that they screwed it up in the last over. But I think he was pretty good for them. He also bowls a little bit of handy off spin as well. So I think he could have been a very good buy. Already they have 8 bowlers. He could have been a ninth bowler there. But
or even a
yeah,
Rahane for that matter. I
would
mean,
have definitely made sense.
yeah, Rahane, an Indian international, he's played for so many teams. They could have easily gone for 2 crores with like, okay, I'm absolutely
No,
baffling.
no, I thought Rahane would at least go till 2 to 3 crores. Going at 1 crore, and he's a quality Indian batsman. How can you let him? He is a current Indian batsman as well, and his record in IPL is good. And if you look at the recent match, he has performed pretty well there.
He was the second highest scorer in this year's SM80 trophy. He scored 450s out of 6 games.
See, I
And
wouldn't have known that.
what are the teams looking at? They are not looking at these records. Maybe he
Yeah,
is not. See, where he is lacking is actually in Test cricket, and even in T20s. If you give him the right role, bat him up top, and give him the clear role, he will perform that. He is a very good team man.
Gujarat
yeah,
still can do rectification. They have Evan Lewis coming up. They have Alex Hales coming up. They have Chris Lynn, Aaron Finch, Owen Morgan. There are pretty good options coming up. And they
yeah,
have an overseas slot, pending in their 11. So I think
yeah.
Gujarat still can fix this up. They just need to concentrate and get a batsman back.
Hope they don't go for any other bowlers going forward and concentrate on batsmen. They have enough bowlers already.
And they've got enough
So
money to complete their squad as well. Obviously, if MI want someone, there's no one else who's going to get it because they've got the
Yeah,
maximum
that
purse
is true.
left. So,
but even if you look at Gujarat, right, they have just got 14.65 crores. Where are you going to get quality in if they want to go at someone like Rassi van der Dusen? A team like Mumbai Indians will definitely outbid them.
yeah,
At the
yeah,
moment,
not a bit surprising.
Mumbai can outbid anybody for anything. It is just that whom do Mumbai want and who can clash with Mumbai for that.
Yeah. I mean,
I think
Lockie Ferguson.
today Mumbai will play the role of what Delhi played yesterday.
Yeah, yeah. They won't
What
let
is that?
anyone go for cheap.
What role
Just
is that,
upping
Vishal?
the prices. They will go for people, and if they see it's going beyond their budget, they'll just leave it.
Yeah, and one more thing, I see that the Gujarat, the biggest problem with me is okay. A lot of teams have had one buy, which is like they've got a lot of money for. You can discuss say Nicholas Puran for SRH. You can discuss say RCB Hasaranga whether he was 3-4 crores more expensive. Liam Livingston, people may question whether he was worth 11.5 crores or whatnot. But Gujarat have got two of these, like Lockie Ferguson, 10 crores. Okay, I'm not 100% sure injury prone, whether he'll give you 14 games, and then they are out there, but they are 9 crores. Between them, I think they could have, easily had 7 or 8 crores still in their bank for a similar sort of player, or for an international for that matter. If they wanted, they could have got Hasaranga as well. So I think this whole 4 or 5 crores here and there, I think that's going to be a big problem, and you're not still able to build up a squad. So I've got of all the teams, I think I'm concerned about Gujarat Titans, not Lions, by the way.
Yeah, some news coming in from Star Sports about Chahar becoming the most expensive Indian bowler. He says, when I reached 14 crore, I was thinking I should not go for more than that. If CSK pulls out, then I will feel very sad. I wanted to play for CSK because I've not imagined myself playing in any other color than yellow. At one time, I was thinking it's too much. As a CSK player, I want that we should build a good team. So after 13 crore, I was actually thinking the bidding should stop and then CSK can buy some other players. So he definitely got a great deal of 13 crores, Vishak and Akash.
Absolutely. In fact, I would have thought that he would have gone over Ishan Kishan because he's worth more than Ishan Kishan, is what I feel. A number seven bat, he can swing the ball up top. He's a good death bowler. So he was definitely worth that much.
Yeah, even if you see his recent performances with the bat as well, right?
Auctions coming
He
back
has
up.
done pretty well as well.
Uncapped
Yeah.
all
So,
rounders,
and
I
that is
think.
what the reason me and Akash had predicted at the start of the auction yesterday that he might be the highest bid player. And I wouldn't have been surprised if Chennai Super Kings would have gone up to 16 crores for him as well.
Hmm.
So at 14 crores, I think it was a lesser price for him. So it's fine. Well, I think he should have been the highest bid player as well.
Anyway,
I
Great,
which is
echo
the
with
first
great
what
year
news.
coming up?
Let's go to the live coverage. 17,
yeah.
set number 17, uncapped all rounders. Vishak and
Yeah, this
Akash,
will
take
be
it over
interesting
from
because
here.
lots of under 19 players coming up.
Yeah,
So
sure. Take us through what you can see on the TV screens. So we got Raj Bawa, Yashdul,
yeah,
Rajwardhan,
Vicky
Hangerkar.
Ostwal,
Mhm.
Angargekar, Vicky
Mahipal Lamra.
Ostwal, Mahipal Lamrar,
I'm
quite a
looking
few
forward.
interesting names.
I'm looking
Yes.
forward to Hunger Gaker. Like I hope he goes for like 2-3 crores.
Yeah, definitely. He's a good quick bowler.
And is a good hitter too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, definitely.
he's a
Nice hitting.
fantastic hitter.
I think this set will be heavy. I mean,
Yeah.
guys will go heavy for this set.
Mumbai was waiting for this set. I feel right. Like
Absolutely.
they're like, I will get whom I want.
Lalit Yadav is the first one. I think he is also not bad.
I think Delhi
He
will
sh-
definitely
he'll
go
go
for him.
unsold. He'll go unsold.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. He's a handy middle order batsman plus a decent off
Delhi
spinner.
will pick him. He's very good.
Delhi will definitely.
Delhi has gone for him.
He did well, whatever opportunities he got.
He did well.
He's leggy as well, right? No?
He's an offie.
And SRH is
Okay.
also going for him.
SRH is going for him along with DC.
He's a good lower order bat. Like his strike rate's also high. I've seen him. Like I think
His
he's played a couple of
his strike
IPL
rate is
matches.
145 in T20s, which is pretty decent.
Yeah,
And his
and
bowling
I
skills are
think he
handy.
played a couple of matches also.
He
Yeah.
played quite a few matches, 4 to 5 matches, and he bowled well in all of them.
I think when Ashwin was injured, he was one of the primary spinners, and he did pretty well.
Yeah, 7
Around the
matches for
wicket
DC. Yeah, 7.
The around the wicket line was brilliant from him. He used to control all the right hand batsmen pretty well from around the wicket.
And breaking news coming up, former IPL auctioneer Richard Madley says there was no explanation given as to why I was removed from IPL since 2018.
Everybody is in the news.
Everybody is in the news. They want to now. Stuart Broad came in, so like similarly, this guy
I
has
love
also
it.
come in.
I'm a big fan of Stuart Broad after today. He's spoken up. Very rarely people speak up. I think he's doing the right thing.
Absolutely.
Adi, I don't know if you read that article. You should definitely catch up with that.
Which one? Stuart Broad?
Yeah, Broad came out today saying Andrew Stoss. I
Oh,
could
this is
understand if
crazy.
my performances were
Lalit
bad, but
Yadav
all I
goes to
had is a
Delhi
5
for
minutes.
only 65
This
lakhs.
is crazy.
Goodbye,
Well,
dude. Like, I think SRH should have tried to bid more. They backed out very quickly.
That's a great buy.
Team.
Yeah.
60 lakhs, Delhi, you said, right?
65 lakhs.
but
Ripple
Adi,
Patel.
we have
I think
same players, bro.
it could be a good buy, right, Akash?
We had players like Lalit Yadav, so they did the right thing by
No, my
backing
point is, if you're getting for
Again,
65
Delhi is
lakhs, you
going
can
for
keep
Ripple
him on the
Patel.
bench. If you're getting for 65
him on the
lakhs, you can
bench.
keep him on the bench. Don't give to other teams.
That's the strategy I guess Delhi is following. They've again gone for Ripple Patel too. And looks like they'll get him at base price for 20 lakhs.
I
Every
think Delhi
other
might
player
go
in
home
Delhi
very
can
soon.
this come over. Yep, base price to Delhi.
Ripple Patel, base price to Delhi at 0.2 lakhs, 0.2 crores.
Who is Ripple Patel?
He's a handy all-rounder.
Decent.
Plays for Gujarat, I guess.
Yes, let's go.
Plays for
Yeah,
Gujarat.
Gujarat. It says Gujarat.
Gujarat
League.
Lions should buy him. Like, why aren't they playing local players? I'm surprised. They gave up on Krunal. They
Yes,
gave up
Dul.
on
Yes, Dul, the under-19 captain.
1 crore. Guess karo. Let's try to guess. 1 crore.
2 crores.
2 crores.
2 to 3 crores.
1
He'll
crore.
go till 5 crores.
1, dude. Like, 5 is too much.
2 to 3 crores.
Let's see.
Who all are bidding?
Rohit Sharma. He's a big fan of Rohit Sharma. His Instagram handle is 45. Yash
Very
Dulka.
surprising. There's no bid still.
No
He's
bids.
he's also told he's a fan of Virat Kohli too, Adi.
What's the
Again,
base
Delhi.
price?
Again Delhi. Again Delhi.
Again, Delhi are going for him.
20 lakhs is it base price?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This will be a shocker if he goes for 20 lakhs.
He will go for 20 lakhs. No one's interested.
Dude, this is crazy.
This is
I thought like under 19
Crazy.
captain. Come
Really
on.
crazy.
this is shocking.
Crazy.
Anyone?
Punjab is
No?
going for him.
Okay. At least jack up the price. Not like Delhi have.
Punjab Kings came in. Good. Punjab came in.
You can't just Delhi have everybody at the base price or something.
Yeah, dude.
And he's an under 19 winning captain. I mean, you got to respect that.
Like the under
And
19
he
winning captain.
he scored a
He's
very
not
good
had a good
100 also in
record.
the semi-finals, which you need
Under
to
19
check.
captains, apart
you
from
see.
Prithvi Shaw, no one's done really well. I mean, Ishan
No,
Kishan
no.
obviously.
Unmukh. Virat Kohli. Bro, Virat Kohli.
Yeah. Unmukh Chand, Priyam Garg. There are, but I mean, for every Virat Kohli, you have a Unmukh and a Priyam Garg after.
I
But
think
yeah,
Priyam Garg is still decent.
Mhm.
UP ka, they made him UP limited overs captain.
You have Ishan
I think
Kishan, an under 19 captain as well.
Yeah. So I think Pant was vice captain.
Yeah.
That's right. One of those white scans.
And they both played in the same season.
What's the current status, chaps?
50 lakhs with Delhi. I'm really concerned about the thought process of all these franchises. If you can't bid for an under 19 player and build your team for the future, what is the point of having such an auction? You can just go and get the players from the home.
I think there'll be a boycott of big auctions in the future. No one would want
This is
it.
ridiculous.
50 lakhs to Delhi, is it?
Sold?
At least I'm happy that Delhi is buying these players. And sold. Sold to
Sold
Delhi.
Sold to Delhi for 50 lakhs. This is
That's not bad.
nonsense. This is utter nonsense. Under 19 World Cup winning captain, you just let him go for 0.5 lakhs.
Very good, dude.
It's already
Very
strong.
good buy.
And you're getting him. Tilak
I'm
Verma.
surprised Mumbai or RCB did not go for them, like Rohit and Kohli.
Absolutely.
Delhi's got 19 players now, by the way. So I think they can pretty much go home if they want to.
No, 24 है ना और 5 लोग खरीद सकते हैं. 24
And
is
we
the limit.
probably need 18, right? So
कितना पैसा बाकी है दिल्ली के पास?
Tilak Verma, SRH is going for him along with RR.
Who is Tilak
he's got
Verma?
4.6 crores left.
He's also from the under 19, I guess.
Not this year.
No, but previous under 19, I guess.
What does he do?
He's an all-rounder. But yeah, he has a decent strike rate, 143 in T20s.
I think he's Hyderabad local. Let me double check. Yes, he's Hyderabad. How I remember him is he did really well in the Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy recently. He's 19-year-old.
Okay.
So he has 15 T20 matches, 30 average, 147 strike rate with the bat. So
Just good. Which is good for a 20-year-old, 19
yeah,
year old.
19-year-old. That's very good stats. So SRH should go for him, dude. Like local players low. That is my
Yeah,
biggest
SRH
worry.
and Rajasthan are going for him.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like SRH should go all out. Like 1 crore bhi hai to le lo isko.
SRH backed out.
Man,
How much money do they have? Why are they not pushing the needle here?
They have quite a good amount of money actually. They have
They have
13.33.
13.3
13
crores.
crores. क्या करेंगे 13 crores का?
I think
Take
most
these
of the
people.
teams are going back home with the money. I don't see them spending everything.
Like Lucknow has spent almost everything. 2 crores something is that.
But guys like SRH, Mumbai, I don't think they'll be spending the entire money. CSK,
CSK
They
is
should
going for
spend.
Tilak Verma.
Yeah, I think SRH should come back for Tilak Verma. Like he's in demand. See,
Wow, Lucknow has almost cleaned up their purse. 3.3 crores left.
yeah. How many players do they have?
I think they have 19.
RCB have been very quiet today, guys.
and
Yeah.
and Lucknow has just 15 players. They need 3 more players. 3 crores are left.
Did they buy anybody, RCB, today?
Nothing today. Absolutely nothing today.
It's chilling.
That's surprising. That's very surprising.
Mumbai Indians
Mumbai Indians
total.
have come in for Tilak Verma at 65 lakhs.
This is good for Tilak Verma. Essentially, 4 franchises are interested for him. So it's a big deal for an under 19 player. 4
I'm
teams
surprised that
interested.
people didn't get so much interest.
Yeah. I think they're waiting for like the other ones, Raj Baba and like
Raj Baba, Ravi Kumar.
yeah, Hangarekar, all those folks. Tilak Verma, good for him. Like 1 crore ja raha hai.
Give him a crore. These guys deserve it. Like I still
He's
feel people like Suchit
He's 95
having
lakhs already, Tilak Verma. Tilak Verma touches 1 crore.
awesome. Really pleased to see that.
110 with Mumbai Indians.
SRH should bid. It's disappointing they're not.
Having so much money in the bank, I don't understand why can't people go for these guys.
It's 160 with Mumbai Indians. It's not getting updated. 170. 170 Mumbai Indians.
This is good for Mumbai.
Basically, Mumbai had decided that they want him before the auction only. Else they'll not go for so much.
I mean, it's pretty clear from Mumbai's strategy that they'll go only for under 19 players and build the squad for future. They have their core, which is good enough to compete with the existing teams.
Correct. If one of these new guys is like a superstar, nothing like it, right? They got him for cheap price.
Couple more good under 19 players and 2 overseas slots are there. If they fill that up,
Yeah.
I think they're good for the season. Very good strategy for Mumbai.
Meanwhile, there is a T20.
Sold to Mumbai for 1.7.
Nice.
Excellent news.
Good.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Very good.
Meanwhile, there is a T20 international going on in Sydney, Australia versus
4
Sri Lanka.
overs, 2 for 33. We saw that.
No, it's 145 for 6 on 19th over Australia.
Yeah. We are interested in our player. 4 overs, 2 for 33.
Oh,
They're interested in De Silva.
Wahindu
Hasaranga
Hasaranga.
De Silva.
Okay.
No, his full name is Wahindu Hasaranga De Silva.
Okay. Then I'm feeling better now. T Verma, Tilak Verma, right?
Yeah.
Is it
I think this guy is also good. Mahipal Lormore is good.
Mahipal Lormore. RCB, please. RCB, please go for him.
This is getting desperate by RCBians.
They have 2 slots pending. I don't know who are they waiting for.
RCB is going for him.
They have 2 slots pending, for heaven's sake.
Got the least number of players, RCB.
Yeah.
Good job, Suman. You're off tomorrow from
I
work.
am off tomorrow, yes. There is a Super Bowl. This is a Super Bowl weekend. It's a big day in America.
Yes,
Later
yes.
in Sunday evening, Los Angeles
I
Rams versus Cincinnati Bengals are going to play Super
I
Bowl.
hope
And I think
I hope the
it is
Rams
your
win.
birthday as well, right, Suman?
What's that?
It's your birthday as well, right? Tomorrow.
That's not for public consumption, Vaishak.
Hey, happy birthday, by the way. Is it today?
Happy
Oh,
birthday.
I'm so
it's
sorry,
not
man.
today. It's not today.
Was it
Thank you,
yesterday?
though. I really appreciate it. But we were
Okay.
talking about
Advance
Super
happy
Bowls.
birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, Los Angeles Rams are playing at home. So, Adi, I think they'll have a high chance. But
Yeah,
Bengals,
yeah.
mm,
Bengals have been like the dark horse this season. They've been doing really well. So LA Rams, like a lot of my friends are actually going to the Super Bowl and watching. So
wow.
fingers crossed. Yeah, yeah. Like I was in LA for 2 years, so obviously I want the Rams to win. The new stadium is insane. So
RCB and RR are going
RCB
for.
has come in for a little
Both
more.
with 9 CR balance. RCB are pretty hell-bent that they won't get him.
On the Rams topic, Suman, the SoFi Stadium in LA is the world's most expensive stadium. What they've built.
Have you been there, Adi?
No, it opened just last year, so I haven't been
Hmm.
there. I want to go there. It's like looks really good.
And even the weather, it seems very sunny and warm. That's what the news was showing in the evening.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. LA is always warm, dude. Like,
Rajasthan, please leave. Rajasthan is done.
Good.
Done meaning they backed out.
They
Yeah.
backed out, yeah.
So RCB is getting Lomor. Lomror.
Hopefully, yes.
Mr. Charu Sharma, can you please hammer it down?
Vishak, your plea has been honored.
We
Please.
had him in our setup.
We had him. We both, when we made our teams, we had him.
How
Sold.
much money is it worth?
Is enough.
Charu Sharma, please put the hammer down. You're wasting too much time.
No, Charu, go to every single team, please, once again.
कल बोल रहे थे प्रसाद जैसे बांट रहे ना आपको चाहिए क्या आपको चाहिए क्या आपको चाहिए क्या
What's happening, guys? Who's coming in?
Nobody's coming in.
Nobody's coming in.
Charu Sharma is definitely tempting everybody to come in.
What are you against RCB, man? Why do you do this to RCB? Just give it to us.
We got Dilli, Shivam Gupta back into action.
So we got Yashdul for what, 50 lakhs?
Sold
That's
to
awesome.
RCB for 0.95, so which is a very good buy.
It's a decent buy.
Yeah, you've had a last laugh on under 19 captain. Shivam.
Yeah, I was. See, Yashdul was a part of the Delhi Capitals
Mumbai
Cricket
Indians.
Academy. So he's like an
Anukul
homegrown
Roy.
cricketer.
Acha.
Yashdul has been a part of the Cricket Academy of Delhi team. But I was expecting some competition on him. But we really happy to have him for this spot. 50 lakhs.
Question another.
So RCB locked in for Lormore.
Lomrod, yeah.
Lomrar, Mumbai Indians.
Lomrod is.
Lomrar is RCB. Anukul Roy, Mumbai Indians have gone for him.
Anukul Roy is this guy who keeps taking that substitute catches. Is this the guy?
Absolutely.
yeah, yeah. Mumbai mysteriously have always a main player
I think
like
KKR has gone for
injured,
him, right?
and Anukul Roy is a superb fielder.
Kolkata have gone for him, not Mumbai.
He's local now, Anukul Roy, Bengali.
Sold at 20 lakhs to KKR.
Okay.
So he'll now do the
Otherwise,
substitute
Mumbai
fielding
didn't go
for
for him.
KKR.
But it's interesting to see RCB going for certain names. So they have a clear plan in mind.
And Mahipal Lomror is the same guy who scored a 20-30 ball 50 against RCB. So they have a habit of getting those players who have played well against them.
Darshan Nalkande.
And also players have habit of coming to RCB and failing miserably.
And then leaving and then performing well.
Yes, it's a cycle.
Thanks. Appreciate your thoughts.
Thank you so much.
यार एकदम शॉट फायर्ड है, मतलब यार धड़ाधड़ देते जा रहे हैं लोग.
Dubey ji, we got Yashdul for just 50 lakhs.
Yeah, I'm just watching. मैं बोल रहा क्या है ये, पूरा इंडिया का बी टीम बना ले रही है दिल्ली. They'll be able to field 2 teams, I think.
See, Yashdul, I was telling someone
Darshan
sir also, he was a
Nalkande
part
to
of the Delhi
Titans for
Cricket
20
Academy.
lakhs.
Yeah,
Darshan
I heard.
Nalkande to Titans for 20 lakhs.
One more bowler.
Vidarbha.
Sorry,
One more
who's
bowler.
that?
Darshan Nalkande,
But
20 lakhs.
Anukul Roy was there, na?
Kolkata.
Okay. Darshan
glad-
Narkande, I don't know what the name, how to pronounce it.
I'll
Nalkande.
ping you.
Nilkande.
I'll ping you. But I'm glad to see the uncapped players are going for some
Vicky
price, not
Ostwal
unsold.
the left arm spinner. Surprising. Unsold Vicky Ostwal, which is highly surprising.
Why? Is he a good player?
He is a very good left arm spinner.
He played for the under-19 team.
Darshan Nalkande went to Gujarat.
Titans,
Titans,
another bowler for 20 lakhs. Sanjay Yadav.
Keyword is another bowler.
Yeah.
Another bowler.
I thought his middle name is another bowler, but okay.
Ashish
Where is
Mehra
Purval
exploring
Modi?
the TRC bowling academy.
We need Purval Modi and some uncut reactions from him.
Sanjay Yadav, 20 lakhs. Mumbai Indians.
I think Gujarat are preparing for the trading window that will happen for the next season. They'll have to trade some bowlers out of the squad and get some batsmen.
We got Tim from South Africa back into action with us.
Yeah,
Uncapped players are going on, Tim.
Oh, good.
Tim, before we were talking, before the lunch break, we were talking about Yashdul.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Delhi snapped him for just 50 lakhs.
Yo. Good. I'm glad. Somebody got him.
And what about baby AB de Villiers, Tim? What's the sentiment in South Africa? He getting a contract in IPL?
50-50.
Okay.
People here, half the country loves him. The other half is very what's the word? Blasé when it comes to AB de Villiers. Because of the way that he ended his career, more than anything.
Sanjay Yadav 50 lakhs to Mumbai Indians. They get another spinner.
Who's this guy? Sanjay Yadav, under 19?
Yeah.
Tamil Nadu.
TNPL.
Tamil Nadu.
Achha, Tamil Nadu.
Yeah, Mumbai Indians clearly were waiting for the uncapped
Raj
player
Bawa.
population as predicted.
Raj Bawa, next one.
Raj Bawa.
By the
SRH,
way,
they're in there.
Faf du Plessis is the overwhelming fan favorite for RCB captaincy.
Really?
Yeah.
All
that's
the
true.
polls are showing Faf du Plessis as captain choice.
Yeah.
Does he have experience in T20 cricket to captain a team?
I think he's captain South
He is
Africa,
captain South
right?
Africa.
Once.
He's captain
for
South
T20.
Africa.
Yeah.
Sunrisers and Punjab are going for Raj Bawa.
Yeah, no surprise. Push it. Even if it is 4-5 crores, get him in.
See, it's highly, these guys, everybody's expecting him to be the next Yuvraj Singh.
He's definitely got the potential.
Mumbai is at 45.
Mumbai is at 45.
There's a lot of Shikhar Dhawan and Yuvraj Singh in his batting style.
Who's the dude who scored the winning 6 in our Under-19 World Cup?
Dinesh Bains.
Bana.
Dinesh Bana.
Dinesh Bana, the keeper.
He's a wicket keeper.
Is he coming up or is he
He
unsold?
will come up next.
He was not in the original auction list, but I think he might be added later.
Push him even if it goes to 1 crore. Adi, you're okay with that, right? Raj Bawa?
And I don't think Mumbai are going to leave it easy for him.
Okay, so they have the money to spend.
Yeah.
At least the youngster will get a big packet.
So, Faf du Plessis captained South Africa in T20s in 40 matches.
Okay, so he comes with a
And how
natural
has been the
experience.
Yeah.
performance? Like more wins
Aver-
than losses?
average 37, strike rate of 134. We just check here.
Do we have the win loss number? How many wins, how many losses out of the
Yeah, I
40?
haven't got that at the moment. I haven't got the win-loss stuff. But his record as captain is better than not as captain. I can't tell you that. His
Okay.
personal record.
Promising. So what's up with Raj Bawa situation, guys?
1.5
1.5.
crores.
1.6 crores.
Who are in contention?
1.7 with Mumbai. Mumbai and SRH again.
Okay, keep it going. Keep it going. Push him.
I think Punjab is also in contention.
Yeah, it's a three-way bid.
It's a three-way bid.
Happy for these guys. I mean, these under-19 players deserve it.
It also shows a little bit of disparity, Akash. If you see the previous ones are going for like 20, 50 lakhs, and this dude is getting pushed to
It's
over
only
2 crores.
performance based. I mean, that's the performance bias, recent performance bias that Sanjay
And
keeps mentioning.
he is a quickie also. That's something plays into him. Plays into his hand. Mumbai is backed out at 2 crores.
Interestingly, Faf du Plessis' strike rate is better when he's lost the match. When he's won the match, 122. When he's lost, 150.
Interesting. I mean,
I think that would have come in like high chases. I don't know. I might be wrong.
Yeah,
Like when
yes, yeah.
his
There's
batting is no doubt. He's going to
Yeah.
contribute because he did a phenomenal job for Chennai on the top of the game. Just curious about how he'll go about captaincy.
Well, in my mind, he is the best captain South Africa's had. Better than Graham Smith. In my
that's a
mind.
big statement, sir. Like Graham Smith has been like a stalwart.
But Graham Smith had all the star players. Faf du Plessis didn't always have the star players. That was the difference. And also,
But
Faf du
Faf du
Plessis,
Plessis as captain, Hashim Amla and all, right?
Raj
Faf du
Bawa
Plessis-
sold to Punjab for 2 crores.
That's great.
the other thing, and this is important for the IPL, Faf du Plessis, when it comes to captaincy with spinners, is far superior to Graham Smith. His management of spinners, of our spin bowling attack, was exceptional.
Yeah, it's great to get insights. But
It's
he's
Hunger
also,
Gaker.
oh, okay, the big name. And he's also posted a pretty emotional message this morning on Chennai Super Kings moving to another team, which is excellent to see because rarely teams do that.
Yeah. No, it was a team player, Faf. Team player, right.
Vishak, what about Alex Hales, Tim David? Are they
Yet to come.
expected or
They're
they've
yet to come.
gone?
They're yet to come.
So who's on the contention for this dude?
It's Mumbai and
Lucknow.
Okay. Rajavardhan Hungergerkar.
Hunger Gaker.
Hungergaker. Meanwhile, Chamira almost got an hat trick in the T20 International versus Australia.
Against
which is
Australia.
happening. Yeah.
But another big surprise, huh? I don't know what I might have in their mind. Everybody thought they'll go for Marco Jansen, but backed out. Then everybody thought they'll go for Raj Bawa, but backed out. I'm really not sure what they're going to do.
Chennai Super Kings is in for Angarkar.
Australia have set 160, 165 for Sri Lanka to win the second T20. First one was by Australia by 20 runs. It's an international game.
Are you guys getting our local domestic T20 competition? Are you getting it on your TVs at all? We got our local T20 competition on at the moment. So I'm on with you guys, but in the background I've got Tony DeZorzi batting for our local side.
Yeah, we don't get on
Great
TV, but we follow them.
Yeah,
Tim, Lions versus WPR. Is that the game you're
that's it. That's it.
Who are the prominent teams over there? Who's the defending champion of your local T20?
The Knights, but they're getting absolutely slaughtered this year. But that's because there's no Riley Rousseau. Riley Rousseau is with the PSL, and he was just so much better than anybody else. He was just smashing the ball all over the field with the greatest of ease.
Yeah. And Vishak, is Riley Rousseau not in the auction list?
Is there?
Is there?
And what about Colin Munro? Colin Munro has done really well.
Rajvardhan Hangarkar sold to Chennai Super Kings.
That's a great pick. How much?
1.5 crores.
Wow.
And what about Colin Munro, Vishak? Is he there?
He should be, I guess.
Colin Munro is there.
Yeah.
Next year, if Tristan Stubbs is not in the auction in the next auction, then something's gone horribly wrong. Watch out for Tristan Stubbs.
Okay.
He made 80 of 30 yesterday.
Next
wow.
is uncapped fast bowlers. Vasu Vats, another under 19 fast bowler.
Good track record for the uncapped player so far.
Unsold.
Unsold.
I jinxed it.
He was not part of the initial squad. It's Thakur. I'm not sure who was this guy.
Who's up next?
Yes, Thakur. Not sure who was this guy.
This guy takes too much time, Charu Sharma, frankly speaking.
I think it will go for tomorrow also. Unsold on Ish Thakur.
Arzan
Arzan
Nagaswala.
Nagaswala.
He played last year, isn't it, to Rajasthan?
He was unsold.
Ideally, Gujarat should go for him as a local player, but they have enough bowlers already.
Guys, Mumbai Indians, RCB, and KKR just have 12 players each.
Yeah.
Amongst these three, they have to buy 18 players.
And when are they going to do it? God alone knows.
And Mumbai has just gone for one under 19 player, right? Tilak Verma. He was the
Yes.
under 19 guy, right?
Yes. Not this year's under 19, but he is 19-year-old.
Yes, Dayal.
Tim, we got some supporters for you for the local
yeah,
cricket going on.
Yeah, Arvid, I wouldn't touch Magala. Magala had his time. He's a good domestic cricketer for us, but I think there's younger, fitter, better guys to choose from going forward.
Who's next up, Vishak?
Yes,
Akash,
they are. RCB and KKR are bidding for him.
what's his role?
Fast bowler.
Just I think if you're interested, I'm more interested in people like Lazard Williams, Tristan Stubbs, Vian Lupper. Those are the guys that the Predators should be looking at going forward. Michael Pretorius.
Don't understand.
Yeah, the under 19 folks will be really thrilled to see the focus on them, which is much deserved. Hopefully, they leverage this opportunity, which is going to be a huge step forward for them. And
Gujarat
Vishak,
Titans
Mhm.
bidding for
Hmm?
another bowler.
Yeah.
Something seriously wrong
Another
with that
bowler.
think tank. What on earth is going on? Why can't they just think straight and get some batters?
And even RCB is going for another bowler. We need batters.
You guys have power hitters there, so I can understand why you're not going for batters because it's rarely you will have somebody like a Maxi and a Virat sit and give way to another player unless
And
they're injured.
I think Vishak, this guy Anuj Rawat is going to play 14 games for us. Hopefully he does decently well, but even if he performs badly, he's going to get at least the first 7-8 games. Anuj Rawat.
Between him and Mahipal Lomror, I think they'll take one spot. But there's still one more spot pending in that case.
No, but if Anuj Rawat does not play, then who will keep?
Dinesh Karthik.
Acha, sorry, obviously, sorry, yeah.
What's the life status, chaps? Who's up
He has
and
gone up to
Oh, this guy's
2.2
crossed
crores.
2 CR. Who's
who's
bidding for him?
Is RCB still going for him?
Good. Yeah, Gujarat and RCB are going for him.
who's the player?
Yes, they are. Please back out. If Angargekar is going more than Angargekar, I can't believe it.
Fast
And Raj
bowler.
Baba. More than Angargekar and Raj Baba. Can't believe it.
Hmm.
This guy was under 19, right? This season, this batch.
This guy SDL, is it? No, I don't think
Yeah.
so. Is it?
Sorry?
SDL was under 19 this time.
Not this.
No, not this time.
UP
So,
left
but
arm
what has he
seamer.
done to demand so much to get so much interest? Has he? I mean, I don't know. I have not even heard of him.
UP left arm seamer. Let me bring up his stats.
RCB have gone up to 3 crores for him. Shit.
Must be history with the think tank.
Thank God they've backed out Vishak. Thank God. I just saw Mike Essen, signaling that no.
Yeah,
Thank
Mike
God.
hasn't said no. Yeah.
Thank God.
Titans are getting another bowler, most probably.
Yeah, but what is wrong with RCB? I mean, don't you think it would have been better if Sanjay Bangar would have played a more active role than Mike Hessen in the auction?
Exactly. And it says nowhere to. I don't know what is going on in their mind.
Sold to Titans for 3.2 crores. S. Dayal.
There is
They think
nothing to speak about on Yash Dayal's stats. In T20s, he played 50 List A games, 15, and he's taken 15 wickets with an economy of 7.2 with an average of 22. I don't know what people saw in him.
But
absolutely.
there is something wrong at the RCB side, right? Because Sanjay Bangar, he's a guy of big stature. He was India batting coach for I don't know how long. So I think it would have been better if he played a more active role in the auction. I don't know how much Mike Hessen knows all these Indian players.
Yeah, Gujarat Lions are just bidding like a rookie team, which they are. Um, who's next? Vishak and Akash?
Marjit Singh, unsold.
I thought RCB bought well last season. Something doesn't seem to be right, but I thought they bought exceptionally well last year.
Something's off this year, I feel.
I think they're confused with too many options.
No, I think it's simple. Sanjay Bangar should be. See, look at Lucknow Super Giants. Andy Flower is not playing. Andy Flower is not that influencing the auction. It's all Gautam Gambhir, right? Even
Gambhir
Gujarat
is an
Titans.
Gambhir is an outstanding thinker. He's a very
Absolutely.
underestimated guy, but he won KKR the IPL Cup.
Simarjeet Singh sold to Chennai Super Kings for 20 lakhs.
What's his role?
Fast bowler again.
I mean, Chennai Super Kings definitely need some fresh faces. We're tired of seeing the same players in their crew. Coming back up,
It's
Shivam.
Mujitaba Yusuf next.
Shivam, we were speaking of, I forget now what we were speaking of.
Gautam Gambhir.
Gautam Gambhir. He's a fantastic thinker, and I think he's put in a lot of effort. What I should credit him to is he not only does the member of parliament job, but he's also spending time on Cricinfo doing the work there. Then now he's taken up IPL. So that clearly shows that the guy can put in hard yards. He's not somebody who gives half-hearted approach to anything which he goes about.
And I think Suman, lot of credit should go to Dr. Sanjeev
Mujitaba
Goenka.
Yusuf unsold.
Lot of credit should go to Dr. Sanjeev Goenka for giving Gautam Gambhir that absolute free hand. Absolute free hand. You tell me what to do. Which player we want to target, till what extent we want to target. Absolute free hand was given to Gautam Gambhir.
He's shrewd. Goenka, sir, is pretty shrewd. We've seen that decision of Dhoni
This is the
captaincy.
last player. After this, it will be accelerated auction.
So define accelerated auction.
So the teams will be given the list from now onwards. The teams will be given they know the list of players, right? They have to choose whom they want. Only those players will be auctioned. It will not be like 161 to 600. There are around more than 400 players, right? Not all will be auctioned. It's just the
But what
set of
about
players
those
whom the
guys?
team
Alex
wants.
Hales, Tim David. They didn't even come once.
They will, if they are picked in they are in the next sets, because Bandit Dusen, Alex Hales are all part of the auction after number 160. So
Acha, got it.
now onwards, if the teams give them, then give their names, they would come up. Otherwise, they wouldn't be coming up.
And
answer
Akash,
Ajay's question,
let's take this opportunity.
Akash.
Yes.
to answer Ajay's question, I would like to have a spot at the RCB scouting, talent or coaching stuff. Maybe forget coaching stuff. just
Brother,
scouting
get a
maybe.
spot. No, brother, you get a spot on the auction table. Somebody is needed there.
Absolutely, I'll be honored to do that.
Yeah, Cricinfo sums it up. Kuldeep Sen, awkward silence across tables, unsold. So sad. So Vishak and Akash, are they taking break or what's the next step?
Sorry, Subhan?
Is it a break time or?
No, teams are being briefed upon by what is an accelerated auction. We're just listening to that. We'll get back,
Okay.
Suman.
Okay. I'll be right back. A bio break, please.
The last player in this set is Akash Singh, who I think will go unsold. Shivam, you are on mute.
I'm saying finally, I think Akash Ambani is talking to Rohit Sharma. Rohit Sharma will put some sense into him. Boss, buy some
Huh?
players.
It's a 5-minute break where teams will have to give all the names like whom they want. So for that, I think there will be an accelerated auction now. And I think after this
So this
round
is
completes,
this is
there
the
will be a
same.
final round, I think. So final round of accelerated auction.
This is the same thing, right? Where Chris Gale got picked by Punjab.
No,
The
that is
same
the
thing.
last one. That is the last set. That will happen
Okay.
at the last. I think this is like from 161 to 600 players will
Got
be
it.
picked. So it will be an accelerated round, and after that there will be one more round of auction. If teams want to fill up few things, right, they will want to give some names. That will be the last set. That's where I think last time Chris Gale, last time even Arjun Tendulkar got picked up. That those are the kind of the ones which is the last.
Oh, yeah, we still have Arjun Tendulkar to go. Word on Charu Sharma, guys. Vishak and Akash, you guys have been watching him live. I think they just stepped away for a break. But Charu Sharma is stepping in for the unfortunate event yesterday about Mr. Hugh Andrews uh, being ill. Uh, for folks in India, they will know that Charu Sharma has been a fantastic presenter, whether it is television, radio, across sports. So he's been doing a phenomenal job backing up as an IPL auctioneer, and he's got a pleasing voice as well. He can make a great book reader for folks who are listening in. And from Shivam, from a Delhi perspective, today's performance compared to yesterday, do you think you guys have the core now?
Yeah, I think we've formed a good team. I think barring Khalil, the price we paid for Khalil, I think that's a small blip that we have. But apart from that, I think we've built a good team. We've invested in youth as well. We've got back Lalit Yadav, Yash Dhul, under 19 captain. I think we've built a good team. I still think with the 5-6 crores, that whatever the money that we have, we should buy one more batsman. I think we still need one good batsman. We have got the pacers, we have got spinners. One good, decent top order bat. We still, I think we should go for that.
Spot on. Right now, you only bought Warner, Ashwin Hebar, and Mandip Singh. That's all you got. And then I feel okay. KS Bharat is a backup for Rishabh Pant.
KS Bharat is a backup. See, I think I strongly feel Delhi this time, the performance would depend a lot on Mitchell Marsh. I think Mitchell Marsh is, the innings he played in the final of the World Cup. I think Mitchell Marsh was instrumental in Perth Scorchers. I think Perth Scorchers won the BBL as well this time. But I strongly feel Mitchell Marsh is going to be a critical player for us. I just hope he stays fit. No more freak injuries where he twists his ankle, sprains his neck, nothing like that. If Mitchell Marsh plays the entire season, I think Delhi are doing well.
Mm. He'll be fine. I think Mitchell Marsh is consciously working on his fitness too. He mentioned that in multiple press releases, said that his priority is to give as much of cricket as possible. So you guys should be fine. And uh, he had he had played for Sunrisers before, so I understand what you're saying. He was midway through the tournament, pulled his hamstring, if I'm not wrong, and it hurt us pretty bad. Otherwise, he was in top form, both bowling and batting. And from perspective of auction so far, I think there is a small break between that fast track auction which is going on. I'm just trying to pull up the latest from the center. And speaking of unsold players, would be keen to see once Vishak and Akash are back as to what is the strategy going to be. Will the unsold players be part of that fast track auction? If so, there are names like Adil Rashid, who I'm surprised that no team had picked in. But again, like Tim mentioned, the need for spinners is slightly lesser when it comes to overseas players. Owen Morgan is a surprise package of people missing out. I understand the form, but it's pretty destructive. Tim, were you surprised about Owen Morgan's
No,
exclusion?
not at all. No. You can see that the way that they're thinking when this IPL whole thing started, it was all about let's just pick the guys that have just retired. There was a lot of guys that have just retired and
Mhm.
in early stages. Now they're actually picking guys who are doing really, really well, but are still currently playing for their stuff. They're not so much looking at past experiences. What they want is guys that come in and score runs immediately. So the guys that are in form, the guys that have done well, whether it's the PSL, the Big Bash, or any other league, guys that are in form are the guys that are getting picked. Like I said earlier, Adrian Smith is in form. That's why they went for him, not necessarily because he's got a great track record, but at the moment it looks like a good buy.
Another interesting name which is in the unsold list and IPL has never been supportive to him is Sandeep Lamichhane, who plays quite a lot of BBL. Shivam, he played for, or he was part of Delhi squad, if I'm not wrong, in the past. And I
and did
pers-
decently well.
yeah, did decently well. What might have hurt his chances in the IPL auction is recently Maxi had scored 150 plus in BBL, and Lamichhane was on the receiving end during that innings.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, how bad that one innings would have, uh, dented the interest from the franchises. But I guess, there was a time period, I think a couple of years back, when Yuzvendra Chahal and Kuldeep Yadav were at the peak for the Indian national team. At that time, every franchisee or even every international cricket team was gunning for leg spinners. Everybody was looking for leg spinners. So I don't know why, what has happened across the cricketing fraternity that the interest has like in leg spinners has dipped. I'm surprised nobody went for Tabrez Shamsi, Adil Rashid. See, we got to understand that everybody knows that the I just heard Dr. Sanjeev Goenka talking about we wanted some spinners, we wanted Krishnappa Gautam, Shahbaz Nadeem, as spinners when the pitches wear and tear. But if you want to go for like Shahbaz Nadeem, Krishnappa Gautam for 2 crores, 2.5 crores, what is wrong in Adil Rashid and Tabrez Shamsi at 1 crore? They would have
Yeah.
been steals, given you 4 good overs, 4 solid overs, and you need some overseas names, right? So I am surprised that nobody has gone for.
106 names are part of the accelerated auction.
Welcome back.
So
And will this
after that, it will be one more round, maybe around 10 to 20 players being picked. That it will be
will
the last
this
one.
Vishak, will this include unsold players?
Everything.
Yes, it will include everything. The current among all the 161 to 600 plus the unsold players.
This is basically the wish list of the teams.
Yeah.
And Ajay PK coming in and wants to know if Srishant will be part of Henson's policy.
I don't think he will be even part of the wish list.
Let's see. They haven't released the list for us, right? We don't have the list of the players. No?
And what about the purses remaining? Who has
Purchase
how much
remaining. Maybe we can someone share that sheet? We can see it right in real time because now we have to be very quick in updating it also.
I see
Charu
Mumbai
Sharma
is
saying
left
it
with
is
23,
accelerated. Yeah.
Punjab 8.65, Rajasthan 9.55.
RCB.
Bangalore
Charu Sharma has been saying it will be accelerated. Let's see how accelerated he will go.
How accelerated he does.
Yeah, this is the thing.
Sweet. Perfect.
So Mumbai Indians, Sunrisers, and Chennai Super Kings are top three, 23,
Yeah, most
13,
money.
and 14.
Finn Allen, first player.
First player is Finn Allen at 50 lakhs.
This is the New Zealand guy, right?
RCB is going for him.
RCB is going for Finn Allen, 50 lakhs. He's a backup for Faf Duplessis, I believe.
Mike Hesson would have put in a word.
As an opener.
Somebody else is bidding as well for him.
I like him, but I'm not sure he's going to be a success in the IPL. But I do like him.
Rajasthan Royals are going for him.
Guys, of course it's not. It does not matter much. But in 6 matches, he's not scored much runs. He's scored 180, 190 runs. But his strike rate is 190.
Yeah,
and this is international T20 guys, not leagues.
190 is huge.
Yeah, what he does is he comes in for New Zealand and like after 10 over, like number 4, number 5, and he hits hits a lot.
No, but I think he's an opener, right?
No.
He's
Dude,
an opener.
He's an opener.
He's a
He's an
backup.
Yeah,
opener.
he's an opener.
I'm confusing him
Yeah.
with someone else then. Who's the
Yeah.
other guy in New Zealand? He who comes in.
This guy's an opener. And
I
all
think
of
you are confusing
T20.
that with Fabian Allen, who is the West Indies all-rounder.
No, not that guy. There was another New Zealand fellow, right? Last season they bought. Someone bought. I forgot his
No,
name.
Australian player.
And,
We had
and
got
all
Joshua
of T20.
Tim Seifert. I think I'm
Joshua, we had
confusing.
got Joshua Philippi, who was the key wicketkeeper option.
All of T20, like including the leagues, his strike rate is 175.
Yeah.
I think I was confusing him with Tim Seifert.
I think Finn Allen, we bought him last time as a replacement for Joshua Philippi as well. So he was with us last season as well.
But he didn't play a single match.
He didn't play.
debut.
He didn't play. I think he was in only for the second half of the IPL, and he didn't play a single game as well.
Yeah, so this guy is opener. You guys are right. So I double check. So this guy is an opener for New Zealand.
And this is
We don't
supposed to
have
be an
stats.
accelerated bid.
So please, Charu Sharma, accelerate it.
Accelerate?
This is supposed to be an
Yeah,
accelerated
not
bid.
accelerating. What nonsense.
What's the
What is
status?
he
This is not accelerated auction. He's giving
It
so much
is
time.
80 lakhs with RCB at the moment, and Rajasthan have backed out.
Thank you.
But Vishak and Akash, do you guys need overseas players now going further?
Every squad needs 8 teams. For your 4, you need to back yourself up with the rest of the overseas squads. So you need them.
Are you still not bringing it down, boss? This is not
Come on, hit it.
Accelerated bid, man. This is accelerated bid. What are you doing?
Yeah, I think it's sold. Sold to RCB
Sold.
for 80 lakhs.
This is a good buy. Good buy.
This is a very
Yeah, good buy. Good backup for Faf.
Ajay
Devon
PK.
Conway.
I think Mumbai will go for him. Devon Conway. I see Mumbai
Ajay
going-
PK is living in La La Land. He wants Chris
Yeah.
Gayle and ABD back. No way that's happening.
High. He is high.
Is Devon Conway unsold?
Wow, that's strange.
Wow. This
No,
boy
they
is
have
one of
a
the
bid.
one of
They have
the
a first
better
bid.
players.
Chennai Super Kings.
First bid from Chennai Super Kings.
Is he their opening batsman?
This boy can play at this format, definitely. I'd rather have Conway to Allen.
Charu Sharma, please. Accelerated option. Somebody has to remind you.
have
Tim, you
106
said you will
players.
go over
Finish.
Conway over Final and any day.
Yeah. I would.
Sold to Chennai Super Kings at 1
More,
crore.
more consistent. That's why. Consistency.
Okay.
Devon
Yeah, that's a
Conway
good
one.
sold to Chennai Super. Alex Hales.
Alex Hales comes down. He's the one to look out for. He's the one to look out for.
I'll be shocked if he goes unsold, like in the previous couple of IPLs.
Absolutely shocked if he was unsold.
I think he's in the wish list, so somebody should pick him up.
Just look at his record, yeah. 300 matches, 330 matches, almost 10,000 T20 runs at 150 strike rate.
I think challenge is 1.5 CR and not. I think MI or SRH should.
Unsold.
See,
I'll tell you the reason for being unsold. It's probably Azim Rafiq episode.
You reckon?
I think so.
Look at the,
Evan
Same,
Lewis.
same thing.
Kevin Lewis comes up.
Come on, SRH bid for him.
2 CR.
I mean, Gujarat could have gone for him, yeah. Gujarat had so much. They need batters.
They need batsmen. Devon Conway could
Alex
have been the
Hales.
number 3.
It's a shocker, Alex Hales.
Come on, Evan Lewis. Don't tell me he will go unsold. Nobody's bidding for him.
Mumbai, should they buy him
Unsold.
back?
Kevin Lewis unsold.
Wow.
Shocker.
Shocker. This is a shocker.
wow.
There are far too many
Karun Nair.
overseas batsmen available. There are far too many of them.
Karun Nair has come up.
3 and 5. That is the thing.
Who's that? Karun Nair.
Karun
Triple
Nair.
century hero.
Unsold.
Please. Can we have him?
Unless
Dude,
KL
someone should
Rahul-
buy him. Karun Nair, SRH should buy him or RCB for local.
He's got a decent IPL record. 70 matches, 1,500 runs at a 130
not bad.
strike rate.
Yeah, deserves a buy, dude. Come on.
Unsold.
someone buy him.
Karun Nair unsold.
Not surprised.
So bad.
This is really
There's
bad.
no Syed Mushtaq Ali
Roman
performance.
Powell.
Okay.
At least him.
What's the role of Roman Powell?
Hard
Batsman.
hitting batsman.
Lower mid order.
He's got a bit. He's got a
An
bit.
opening bid as well. Please tell us it is us. Please tell me it is us. Please tell me it is us. Oh no, it's not us.
It's
Who's
Delhi.
going for him?
Delhi is.
Delhi is not. Delhi is. Delhi and
Lucknow.
Lucknow.
Delhi and Lucknow. Lucknow is doing a clean sweep. Both these teams are doing a clean sweep in this auction. Lucknow and Delhi. That one innings, I think, is earning him a good lot of money. That one innings which he played recently.
He scored a century, right?
Yeah. Against England.
Yeah.
Oh, he's good. Oh, Chennai Super Kings are there as well.
Chennai Super Kings have come in. Yes.
3-year fight. Yeah, Lucknow backed out.
How much? How much is he going for?
He said 1.5 at the moment between Delhi and Chennai, and it looks like Chennai will get him. They have the money to do so.
Lucknow has just 3 crores. Chennai will get him.
Chennai
How
will
much
get
money
him.
does Delhi have?
Delhi?
Delhi, I think, has what, 4-5 crores left.
Delhi has
4.6.
4.6.
Yeah. So Chennai will take him. Yeah, but Delhi can still go out for one all-out player like Roman Powell. I mean, even if he comes at 3.5, because they already have 20 people in the squad, right?
Yeah.
What's the latest?
Delhi is going for him. Delhi and Chennai.
Why would Chennai want an all-rounder? I'm just
They need
thinking
an
through their
overseas
combination.
all-rounder perhaps for future.
Like a Bravo replacement?
Yeah, could be.
But
He was touted to be the next Russell at one point.
Roman Powell is a spinner or what?
He's a medium pacer and a hard hitter.
It's like a poor man's Russell.
Poor man's Russell. It's brilliant. Him.
He's a young, unproven Russell. Slightly proven, not as much as Russell, I guess. But I think DC is playing a game here. They definitely can't afford to buy him, given the amount of money they have. They're just pushing it up for CSK.
No, but Aditya, they already have 20 people, right? And they have
They have
4
only
crores
four
left.
foreigners. They have only 4 foreigners. They need 3-4 more foreigners. Come on, backups. Like, they are not available for whole season. Injury, COVID, and all that. So Delhi only has
Chennai have backed out. The bid is with Delhi Capitals for 2.8.
Yeah.
And they might bring anyone from the unsold list at 1 CR and get another foreigner.
Delhi's batting lineup continues to scare me. If they get this Powell guy too, oh my God.
They have got Roman Powell at 2.8 crores.
Scary.
Crazy.
Yeah, bowlers will be shitting in their pants facing Delhi lineup batting.
Rassi van der Dusen.
Okay.
He should get some bids. He did well versus India. So
who has the money? has the
RCB
money?
definitely
Mumbai.
is not going because Kohli will be salty about the situation.
Rassi. So I think Mumbai or SRH. Mumbai or SRH. will go. Yeah. Come on. Take Rassi.
Look, this guy's what? 4,200 T20
No
runs.
bids for him. What is this? No bids for him.
This is crazy.
Unsold.
Oh my
Wow.
word.
Crazy.
Gosh.
This is an absolute shocker.
No, that probably is the Rishabh Pant's episode which is contributing to this.
I mean, you can't keep all those things in your mind when you're building a franchise team.
That is
Jofra
crazy.
Archer.
Jofra Archer is here.
Mumbai will buy him. Mumbai will buy him at 2 crores or 3 crores.
They'll keep him for next year. They'll buy him and keep him for next year.
Rajasthan Royals.
They'll buy him back.
Oh, this is going very hard. This is going very fast. Mumbai and Rajasthan. Mumbai and Rajasthan. Nobody's lowering it. Nobody is lowering it. Obviously, Rajasthan can't beat Mumbai. There is no question of beating Mumbai here.
What are
He's
they
already
doing?
reached
That
5 crores.
they're not
He's
even.
already reached 5 crores. There is no way anybody can beat Mumbai for this. So this was their plan.
They are okay sacrificing him for one season, and they'll have him from next season. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
it's long-term plan. Like this is a 3-year auction deal, right? So they'll get him for the next
But
2 seasons.
but they won't be paying anything for this year, right? Because
They
he's not
won't.
there.
They won't pay, but the point is the opportunity cost of the money in the auction, right? So you could have bought someone else at that price, and this is becoming like high also 5+ over here.
But
Very
next year
fast.
there
They
would have
released
been a
their
mini
contract.
auction, right?
No.
Jofra Archer would have.
So how it works is this is a 3-year contract. This contract is renewable every year, where franchisee and the player needs to agree to extending that contract. So let's say Jofra is signed at 7 crores, and Jofra is happy with that 7 crores. He can play for Mumbai next season for that 7 crores.
Interesting.
So
Yeah,
this is a
that part
game.
is fine. But just tell me one
Not
thing:
with Mumbai
these
Indians.
mini auctions happen, right?
It is 6
Jofra
crores
Archer
with
could have
Mumbai Indians
applied
at
for
the
a mini
moment.
auction next year.
No, Jofra was okay getting money now,
And
like
Rajasthan
locking
cannot
in
go
money for the
beyond this
future
because
now.
they have only
Does that make
9.58
sense?
crores in their bucket.
He
So
was
Royals
okay
are
locking
still in
in
the
money
game.
now for the future. That's the whole point.
Vishak, Royals still in the game for Jofra?
No, they're done. No, they're done.
They're done.
They're done.
Mumbai getting it for a steal, 6 crores.
6.5
They can
crores.
afford to. They have 23 crores in the bank.
Man,
6.5 crores.
Yeah, but I think this is
This
too
I
much
think
of
was
a
a
gamble.
brilliant plan.
no.
See,
Correct.
this.
Mumbai has 23 crores. They can take
No,
this
no, no.
gamble.
Just tell me one thing. This year we know he's not playing for sure.
Yes.
Next year, if England Cricket Board decides to have a series at that time, then
What you're saying,
He'll
they want
retire from
time.
Test cricket, dude. Itna paisa hai. Like there's so much money at stake. Come on.
And it's not that 100% he will not play this year. There is a possibility he can come at the later stages as well.
Exactly. He's recovering. Right now he's in
depending on his
rehab.
fitness.
I think Jofra will
maybe-
retire from
Sunrisers are in for Jofra
Yes.
Archer.
Yes. Everyone will come. He's like a steal at this price.
I won't mind
maybe like-
Jofra.
Have him so easily. You can't let Mumbai have him so easily.
Exactly. Bid him up till
so
10.
maybe like Mumbai are playing it smart then.
Yeah. Mumbai. I was when his name came in the auction list, I was like, Mumbai only put this name because
Everybody
when he was
should
injured also.
contribute 25 lakhs here from here on, so that Mumbai goes and picks him at least 10 crores.
Yeah, I think Rajasthan did a good job.
Everybody needs
Then
to
Sunrisers pumped him up 1 more crore. Now it's 7.
Yeah. Everybody needs to push it up.
Whoever has money,
7.2.
just bump it up.
Just bump it up.
Nice.
This is the beauty of auction.
Mumbai is like determined to get Jofra. They're as determined as they want to get Ishan Kishan.
That is okay. But they need to get it at a higher price.
What's
Yeah,
the
10 crores
latest?
per
Who is
ticket,
in?
10.
How much?
10.
7.5
Hyderabad
to
should go to
Mumbai at the
10.
moment. Come on, yes, 775 SRH.
Come on, do
So
it.
basically, you're not paying him anything. You're just locking him for the next season. That's it.
At this price, yes, next 2 seasons.
At
Yeah.
this price.
Sunrisers should back off. They have 13 crores and they're spending 7
No,
crores.
Mumbai
on
is
this.
desperate. Mumbai will pay 10
They will
plus.
not-
They will not spend it. Mumbai will spend it. I think they are doing a very good job of bumping it to Mumbai Indians, bumping it for Mumbai Indians.
And I just hope, I should not say this, I just hope Jofra Archer is not available next season also.
8 with Mumbai.
And
at the
okay,
moment.
this
8,
time,
yeah.
this time Mumbai is not allowed to get a backup, right? But next
No,
year they
this
would be
time,
allowed.
next year they will be allowed. Yes. So it's like it's a calculated business risk.
Yes.
Which is fine. It pays off. If he plays games, he'll get you
Yeah.
wickets.
Yes, absolutely.
Yep.
But at least he's not going cheap is one good thing.
Yeah.
Going at least- yeah.
I would have been disappointed if Mumbai got Jofra for 3-4 crores. 8 is like okay.
Next year also had gone to maximum 10 CR, so about 2
Yeah.
CR is still fine.
Yeah.
What's the status now?
8 CR with
8
Mumbai.
CR with Mumbai.
See, I think in
And
these
SRH
mini
back out.
auctions, right?
SRH I think she
If-
just wanted to bump it up.
If you look at these mini auctions always give you the highest paid guys. Maxwell,
I think they're
Jamieson.
playing it smart here. If they had waited for Jofra Archer in the next season, next auction,
Correct.
he would
10,
have
12,
gone for 12 to
14.
13 crores, and now they are getting him for 8 crores.
They got him.
I think Mumbai Indians have got him for 8 crores. They have saved 5 crores from their kitty there.
And there's a huge applause for it. There's a huge applause for it in the room.
So Ajay PK asked, saying that the contract of 5 crore, if a player gets, is it for a year or is it for 3 years?
It's for a year. It's for a year.
Every year they get 5.
Every year they get 5 crores.
Charit Asalanka. Why do they
This
give
guy
the
played
names
well
when they
against
want to?
India.
Why do they give names when they don't want to bid? This is supposed to be an accelerator thing, right?
Because Asalanka just got out on the other side. They must be watching live. True story.
Unsold.
Yeah, he just got out. And Australia are cleaning up Sri Lanka.
Rishi
Rishi
Dhawan.
Dhawan.
He's supposed to go. He's
Oh,
supposed
wow.
to go big.
SRH, push for him, man.
He's supposed to go big. Oh, come on. Come on, guys. Somebody has to
Come
bid for him.
on, Rishi Dhawan. You don't pick him.
He's the player
in
of
the
the
top.
series for SMA, isn't it?
Yeah. Sunrisers Hyderabad are in. SRH are in for 50 lakhs. This will be a steal if they get it 50 lakhs.
He is supposed to go for at least 2 to 3 crores based on his performance.
Punjab are in. as
Punjab
well.
are in.
We got
Now I
Ashish
feel
Nehra.
SRH could have gone up till 10 for Jofra.
We got Ashish Nehra, Crew, Purul Modi back. Did you guys buy any batters?
Did you call up?
That's
Nehra?
what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Like, what is he doing? Like, what he's gonna do with so many bowlers? And there are
I've
so
actually
many
lost
people.
count how many times Purval has said, what is he doing? What is he doing?
I don't
Of
know why
course, like,
SRH is backing out.
Did they back out again for
Of-
Rishi?
No, come on, they're back.
Yeah,
now.
Rishi
back
they
there.
backed out.
Come on.
Rishi Dhawan is in form. Should have
This is ridiculous.
continued.
Who's
Who's
in
Player
the
like
second
Rishi
goal?
Dhawan.
Sold to
I
Punjab
don't
Kings at 55 lakhs, which is a steal again.
That's
No,
crazy.
but this does not make any sense. Hyderabad was okay for Rishi Dhawan at 50, but not at 60. Matlab,
Unbelievable.
just one bit.
George Garton is the next one.
And I'm pretty sure RC will go for him.
I
अरे
hope
मेरे
he
को ये
goes.
समझ नहीं आ रहा कि ये लोग बैट्समैन लेंगे नहीं तो खेलेगा कौन? हार्दिक पांड्या बैटिंग करेगा क्या 20 ओवर तक?
विजय शंकर 3 पे करेगा. Vijay
Shankar है 3D Shankar.
3D. सबका पाप तेरे को चिपका है.
Unsold.
मेरे ऊपर
George
मजाक
Garton
उड़ाया
unsold.
है.
George Garton unsold.
Next player.
अभी 3D शंकर को ओपन, make 3D शंकर ओपन.
नहीं नहीं, अब नेहरा का बस चलेगा तो आशीष रशीद खान से ओपनिंग करवाएगा.
तो Purval, you don't have any other option. ये कुछ पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हैं.
मेरे को वही समझ नहीं आ रहा यानी क्या है. और क्लियरली व्हाट यू सेड अर्लियर इट्स करेक्ट. द person who is lifting the paddle, he doesn't know head and tail about cricket.
Dwayne
So
Pretorius
who's-
is in appalling form at the moment.
Hmm.
Absolutely dreadful.
It's pretty shocking that Pretorius gets a bid and Dusan doesn't get a bid.
Dude, Pretorius has dropped 4 catches in the local tournament so far this season. Hasn't batted well, done nothing well.
I'm telling you, does he?
Chennai
But who has bid for him? Vishak?
Chennai Super Kings.
But
Sold to
but-
Chennai Super Kings for 50 lakhs. Pretorius.
they're buying him because he has ability with bat and ball.
Hmm.
But that's why they're buying him, because he can. He has ability to hit the
Shafin
ball
Rutherford.
a long
Sharfine
way.
Rutherford at 1 crore. Sharfine Rutherford at 1 crore is the next player.
But I think this is, sometimes we take it overboard that you need
He gets a
all-rounders, somebody who can bat and ball. Guys, get good
Sharfine
batsmen, get good
Rutherford
bowlers,
gets a bid
you'll do
from
well.
RCB.
Shane Rutherford is not worth 1 crore, guys.
That's okay.
That's okay. We take him any day.
At best
We will
price,
take
yeah.
him. We will take him at base price if he comes.
Desperation showing.
Yes, that is desperation.
Yeah.
Definitely desperation.
Did Gujarat pick a wicket keeper finally?
We got him at 1 crore, Sharfan Rutherford.
I think Rashid Khan, Rashid Khan will keep wickets.
He will bowl and
Seriously,
keep
like,
his own wicket. Go and keep at the back.
exactly. Hardik
Right.
Pandya is doing
You know what he'll
Hardik
do?
Pandya is
Rashid Khan will first bowl, then he'll
And
run
then
there.
run behind the wickets and try to catch.
Daniel Sams.
Nahi, that's what, like, it is looking like that. Ashish Nehra thinks that Hardik Pandya is going to keep wicket, do batting, and Rashid Khan is going to bowl and do fielding, and he doesn't require anybody else.
Who's next? Chaps? Vishak, Akash? Who's coming out next?
Daniel Sams, and I think Mumbai and Lucknow going for him. He's already cost 2 CR. Daniel
If
Sams,
Mumbai has set
all
the
rounder
sights,
from
Good buy.
Australia.
if
It's-
Mumbai has
it's
set the sights,
actually
they will
a-
get him.
In my opinion, it's a good buy for Australia. I give them a lot of stick, but this is a good buy.
Mumbai is getting him for sure.
Mumbai will get him because Lucknow has only 3.3 crores left. And the bid is already at 2.6 crores.
See, this is why Mumbai kept all the money. Now they are like, I will get whom I want at whatever price.
Yeah, for 2.6 CR, going to Mumbai, going once, going twice. Come on, Charu Sharma, I can do better than this.
Charu Sharma.
I'm still thinking why Gujarat has kept, like, 12 crore, 11 crore rupees. What are they waiting for still now?
Arey, they need to give up appraisal to Ashish Nehra na, for such a good auction.
There are like there are
Sold to Mumbai
106
Indians
players.
for 2.6 crores. Daniel Sams.
There are 106 players in this list, so every team is given 20. So they have their buys available still. I think till now 10 or 12 are done. So long time to go.
It's sad to see RCB is not backing their ex players.
I'm sad to say they're not buying Indian players. They've got two good overseas players now, but they need Indian players to fill up the 11. Who is that?
Who are the good foreign players? Hasaranga and Faf du Plessis.
They
Hasaranga,
also
Faf
got
du
Finn
Plessis,
Allen.
Hazelwood.
Now they've got Sharfan Rutherford
Okay.
and Finn Allen. Which is good.
Like Hazelwood, I really really think that was a
Mitchell
cheap buy,
Santner
dirt
is the
cheap
next
buy.
one. Mitchell Santner is the next one.
For 1 CR.
But 1 CR is a little too high for him.
Chennai Super Kings will go for him.
I don't think so. Nobody's going for him.
Yeah, another overseas spinner. Unsold category, I think.
Sunrisers Hyderabad have gone for him.
Why?
Replacement for Rashid Khan.
Why? Are you serious?
And Chennai are going for him as
Sasta,
well.
Dude, we don't have.
Sasta
See,
Rashid Khan.
SRH needs spinners, dude. SRH needs spinners, and all New Zealand players are available throughout the whole tournament. Like, there's no other tours or something which are
The
coming.
only thing I can
So
think
they
of
could
is
have gone for Ish Sodhi. If that was the case, they could have gone for Ish Sodhi.
I think Shatner is better. He can back also.
The CSK guy is not bringing down his banter at all.
1.6.
Only Kavya Maran is just upping the banter.
Kavya Maran is out.
190 to CSK at the moment.
yeah, they'll buy him
They
back.
get him at 190.
It's all about loyalty for
But
them.
I think Mitchell Santner never got enough opportunities for Chennai.
He got. He played well.
He got few games.
How many?
He got
He
hardly
even
few
won,
games.
like,
here and there. He just got
नहीं
few
एक
games
मैच में
here and
6
there.
मार के जिताया भी था. एक मैच में 6 मार के भी जिताया था वो. लास्ट बॉल पे या कुछ 4 चाहिए था 6.
1.9 crores to Chennai Super Kings.
Just think of Delhi Capitals batting. I said it was scary. Imagine if Jofra Archer is fit. You have one side Bumrah, another side Jofra. God help the batters.
Romario Shepherd is here.
Romario Shepherd.
He's the one to look out for, I believe. He's the one to look out for sure.
SRH will go for him. West Indies वाला है ना. Lara will back him up.
Lucknow have gone for him.
Mumbai is going for him.
Mumbai is going for him.
Mumbai is going for him. Definitely Mumbai will go for him.
Chennai.
Mumbai no idro. Definitely going to Mumbai. Definitely going to Mumbai. They were waiting for him.
Is their finisher.
They're definitely going to go for him. He's their finisher basically. Him and Pollard at 6 and 7.
And that's going to be a scary proposition at 6 and 7.
Two West Indians at number 6 and 7 for Mumbai Indians this time.
Lucknow are going for him.
Mitch Santner
Can't
for
go for
1.9
Lucknow
crore.
can't go for him. Like they don't have the money. Mumbai Indians have the money.
There's no way anybody can beat Mumbai for this.
See, Lucknow can easily go till 2 crore and get
Akash,
2-3
I'm
players
surprised
at.
that Lucknow is even going for him.
No, I think that's smart. Lucknow can go up till 2 crores for him and then get another 2, 3, 4 players at 20 lakh each.
At some stage, SRH will enter this, I guess.
Gujarat
stage,
Lions,
SRH will
what
enter.
are they doing? Like, when will they
Yeah, Lucknow
use
is
the
out.
money?
Lucknow is out.
Out after 2.2.
At some stage, SRH will
That's
have to
what
enter
I'm
this.
saying, Suman. Batting कौन करेगा वो? That's the question for Gujarat Titans.
Chennai
Chennai is coming in.
Definitely, they have to up it up. They have to spike this up for Mumbai. Come on, SRH, get into the game.
Mumbai will get him.
Chennai have 10, SRH have 13. SRH can actually outbid Mumbai for this.
How much is he going, Romario?
It's 3.6 at the moment.
He's worth that much. I'm surprised that SRH is not going for him.
And who do you compare him for? Like Dreras, another Dreras?
Could be in the future. Could be in the future.
Batting all-rounder or bowling all-rounder?
Bowling all-rounder, but he's a hard hitter. Again, second highest in the CPL.
See, Chennai
Second
has
highest wicket taker in the CPL along with
guys.
Williamson.
Chennai have 10 CR remaining. Mumbai have 13 remaining.
Oh, they're
Chennai
backed
have
out.
17
Mumbai
players.
are backed out.
Chennai can outbid him.
They're backed
Chennai
out.
can
Mumbai
outbid
are out.
Mumbai. Chennai needs just 2-3 players. Mumbai need 5 players at least.
They're
Mumbai
backed
have
out.
money
Mumbai is backed
also.
out.
Mumbai have backed out.
Yeah, Chennai has 10 CR, Suman. Mumbai has 13. See, Mumbai is backed out. Correct. Yeah.
CSK with 4 CR.
Sunrisers
Sunrisers
Hyderabad
are
with 4.
This is excellent from Sunrisers.
Good.
This is excellent from Sunrisers.
Mumbai has 13, Shivam.
But they have only 14 players.
Yeah, Mumbai has 13, but they have only 14 players now. So they
I think this
need
will
to
be the
at
last
least 5
overseas
more.
player SRH is going for. How many do SRH have?
13.3.
And this is the 5th overseas player if they get him. Is this 5 CR?
Back out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the 7th CSK player, overseas player CSK is eyeing. And that will be the 18th player.
CSK is backed out.
CSK has backed out. 525 with SRH at the moment.
You have so SRH will have
Rajasthan is in.
Rajasthan is in. Oh.
550. I think they're all
if
trying
SRH
to
get him, SRH will have 2 hard hitters in Puran and Romario Shepherd, and 2 decent like stable batters in Kane Williamson and Aiden Markram.
Yeah. It's a brilliant plan. Romario Shepherd has to go to SRH. Player number 16.
He should definitely go to SRH just to spice it up. Rajasthan does already have really good players.
Rajasthan is just trying to up it.
Rajasthan has 3 overseas players. They need to buy also.
But they have only 9.55 crores.
And only 12
Yeah,
players.
they are just bumping it up. I think SRH should actually leave and take someone else. It will screw Rajasthan really bad.
Correct. Just back out, man.
They're not.
If they're back out at this
And
stage,
remember,
Brian Lara is like,
Rajasthan has only 12 players, guys.
Exactly.
Rajasthan has only 12 players. They need to buy at least 6 more, 7 more. So Rajasthan should be
SRH has to back out now. They have gone to 6.5. SRH has to back out now.
If
And
SRH backs
RR will
out-
get screwed.
if SRH backs out now, Rajasthan will be screwed.
Oh, SRH went again.
Adi, I see the point. I forgot about Brian Lara. Now I know.
That's what I
So
said
Pooran-
earlier. Like
Pooran
Brian
also
Lara will
yesterday.
go for it.
That's heavy buy.
Yesterday also
That's a really
Pooran
heavy buy.
is like because
Now they
of
should have actually screwed up Rajasthan with this.
yeah, dude. 6.5 Rajasthan would have been screwed.
But ठीक
Is
है,
it-
that means Sunrisers have
Is he
faith in him.
sold?
No, they have gone for 7 crores. Now screw Rajasthan. Screw Rajasthan.
Exactly. Yes, please back out. Back
And
out.
then Rajasthan will have to buy at least 5 players in what, just 2.5 crores.
Yeah. 20 lakh, they have to buy.
Maximum
Out,
50
out.
lakhs.
Please
They
get out.
can't spend
Please
more
get
than
out.
that.
Please get out.
Yeah.
Rajasthan to 7 crores ki hai. Just screw them.
But if you look at the player wise, I think SRH will need him with Puran at 6 and 7.
No, we can buy others, dude. There will be other.
SRH has gone for him again.
He's worth it, dude. He's worth it.
Is he that good?
He's good. He's a very good hitter.
His numbers are good.
Very good.
No, but
His strike rate is
I
about
think
180.
he's done well only in the CPL. I don't know.
This is unreal. 75 lakh is the base price. And the guy is
And
going for
these guys
7
have gone
crores.
through the trials, right? I mean, that's why Brain Lara is there. You would have seen something.
Unatkat was last time 900 lakhs, like 9 crore. This year he has gone for 90 lakhs. That's it.
Wow. Wow. It was.
So नहीं सुमन को एग्जांपल दे रहा हूँ 75 और 725 बोल रहा है ना तो मैं 90 और 9 का कंपेयर कर रहा हूँ.
No, I think the nobody can beat Prasidh Krishna on that. Prasidh Krishna has
Yeah.
gone from 20
That was
lakhs to
unreal.
9 crores.
That was unreal.
What's happening?
Yeah.
What's the live status?
If Rajasthan go for another bid, SRH has to back out.
बट फिर ये वो टीम कैसे बनाएगा 2 करोड़ में 5 प्लेयर खरीदेगा 40 लाख वाला 5 लाओ
He's
करके
gone for
ऐसे
another
खरीदेगा.
bid. Now screw them up. Screw them up. Screw them up.
What's happening?
Oh my goodness, Rajasthan.
They have lost it, Rajasthan. Seriously, they have lost it.
How much?
7.5 crores. And they have a budget of only 9.55 crores.
Kavya, she's got.
Kavya is going mad. She is raising it again.
Probably she is like she doesn't know much about cricket. She's on
And
phone. Rajasthan back out.
Rajasthan backed out. If she had backed out now, these guys would have got screwed. They are happy now.
I think SRH's team is ready. 16 players. They'll be left with another 6 crores. They're ready for the.
The 11 is ready.
Is it sold? Is he sold?
వీడు కొత్తోడు అనవసరంగా పెడుతున్నాడు వాడికి ఏం చేయలేం డబ్బులు ఉన్నాయి
He is
కావాలి
sold to SRH.
7.75. This was supposed to be a.
They don't seem they are not happy, man. Okay.
This is supposed
So
to be a.
Sunrisers
disappointed with this
7.7 crores.
Ramanullah Gurbaz.
Ramanullah Gurbaz. He'll go on sold.
Somebody has to buy
they
him.
paid too much. Should have paid 5.
At least base price. Somebody has to get him at base price.
But Adi,
He's actually a good option.
Guys,
But
Gujarat
Adi-
don't have a keeper.
what if this guy plays
Gujarat, you
14
don't have a
games?
keeper. Go for him. And he can open the batting as well.
Adi, what if this guy plays 14 games and wins us 7 matches with his batting
I
ability?
don't know. I
He's
hope
winning.
so. I hope so now. You're paying him so much money. I hope he wins his games, but it's too risky. Now you don't have money for other options to get into other bids.
सुमन वो एक्सेल लेके आओ ना.
Unsold.
Excel.
Gurbaz will
I'm
be-
updating the
Gurbaz
Excel in
unsold.
real time.
People really don't know the value of these players.
Who's unsold?
Gurbaz.
Gurbaz.
Goodness. Yeah.
I mean, he's such a good wicket-keeping batsman, opening batsman. Gujarat could have taken him
Dude,
easily.
Gujarat should have gone for him, yaar.
Ben McDermott is the next
They
one.
don't have a wicket-keeper. They don't have batsman. They could have
Okay,
gone
at
for
least
this
go
one.
for this guy. This guy also keeps wickets. Ben McDermott.
He played well last game.
But this is again
Can-
recency bias.
Can someone
Rahman
share
was
screen?
consistently playing
Like,
well.
Can someone share the Excel sheet screen?
Ben McDermott also goes unsold.
Vishak's doing it, Adi.
Yeah. I'm updating the sheet, but if I share my
visible
laptop,
or
with
is it a
that-
blank?
It's not visible.
Let me remove it.
अरे भैया ग्लेन फिलिप को तो गुजरात ले लो. विकेट कीपर चाहिए 1.5 करोड़ में मिल रहा है यार. ग्लेन फिलिप
Ramanullah
एटलीस्ट
Gurbaz
एक.
क्या चाहिए था? Opening batsman मिल जाता तुम लोगों को.
अरे हाँ और क्या. अनसोल्ड यार, क्या कर रहा है लोग पता नहीं है। सही
कीपिंग
में
कौन
आशीष
करेगा
नेहरा,
गुजरात में? कीपिंग कौन करेगा?
हार्दिक पांड्या,
जेसन बैरनड्रॉफ।
Not this
Berendorf
Left
guy.
is not
arm.
worth it.
I shared the wrong
Go
list.
unsold.
Wait, let me just get back.
Berendorf should go unsold.
If you want the list of the players, I have it on the Excel, but I don't have
No, you
purses
have that
anymore.
Excel already? You're
Yeah,
updating it, right? You
yeah,
can
yeah,
share
yeah.
it. You can share it.
No, I'm updating the Excel sheet.
Yeah, update, then share the Excel, Adi.
He gets an opening bid.
No, my laptop
Baron
is like
from
very this thing. Can someone else
Baron
share?
gets a bid from RCB.
Guys,
Vishak,
can you hear me?
yeah, we
Shivam?
can hear you. We can hear
Yes,
you.
yes.
Yeah, my laptop
Yes.
got stuck. When I tried to share the screen, the Excel, it
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, same issue with my laptop also.
there's some problem in the website or I
Give
don't
me a
know.
minute, guys. I'll do it.
He gets an opening bid from RCB and he's sold to RCB at 75 lakhs.
Jason Barendorf goes to RCB.
Why would he pick him? He's of no good to you guys.
That I agree.
Another Aussie, average Aussie.
Nathan Ellis.
The good thing is at least this random Aussie is not getting paid like 10 crores or something.
Guys, able to
That's
see
true.
the sheet?
That's true.
Yes.
And can you like reduce like the 75% to 50% so that I think everything will be seen, or is it too
Yeah.
small?
But I think it will be too small in that case. Let's see. It's too small.
Or maybe do this now. Go on the Chrome settings and increase it to 125%, like on the top right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it'll fill the whole screen. Yeah.
Is it fine? Is
Actually,
it
not
visible now?
better.
If you want, I can just scroll down a little.
Yeah, yeah.
hey, who is this guy? Why Dayal in Gujarat team? Any idea?
He's another bowler.
Yeah, because
Fast bowler.
you were lacking on bowlers. That's why.
And who is this guy? D Nalkande.
Another fast bowler.
Siddharth Paul. Gujarat
Because you had
Titans.
so many batsmen, so Ashish Tara thought that we need some bowlers.
Oh my God. Gujarat Lions
Siddharth
have
Paul is
lost
here.
it.
Siddharth Kaul is here.
Gujarat Titans, would you be interested?
अरे they should.
ये
you
क्या
should
टीम
pick
का
Siddharth
जोक
Paul.
बना के रखा है यार, सही में।
RCB and Chennai have 6 overseas players each.
Yeah.
You know what? Gujarat Titans, they have a backup for a backup for a backup in their bowling department.
Obed McCoy is the next one.
Only question is who is the batsman? That's it. Backup for the-
Obed McCoy to Rajasthan Royals for 75 lakhs, which I think is a very good buy.
I think Jason Barendorf is also a decent buy for RCB. Left
It's
arm
a decent
pacer.
one. Because at 0.75 it's fine. Not
Next
more
is Tymal Mills.
Can you refresh the sheet? I added Obed McCoy, but it's not showing up on the screen. Very weird.
Tamil Mills should go unsold.
Should, yeah. It's too expensive.
It
Very
is live. It
expensive.
should go. Whom did you add? Obed McCoy, right? It's showing up.
What's the live status, chaps?
Tymal Mills, who has gone for him?
I'm not sure.
Tymal Mills has an opening bid of 1 crore.
Yeah.
Sunriser.
No. No.
I am
Are
still
they?
disappointed with SRH losing the opportunity to screw RR really badly.
MI and SRH are going for him.
Yeah.
Why? Just leave
No,
them
no.
alone.
Taimal actually has been bowling really well in the 100 and also he's come back to the England
Yeah,
T20
but he's
team.
injury prone.
Yeah, yeah. He can't be a banker, but he can be like a backup.
Like a backup, yeah.
And also SRH has a lot of right arm fast bowlers, so I think they need like a left arm as well, like as a variation.
No.
No,
Marco
they
is
have
there.
a they
They
have
have
a Marco
Nattu and
Janssen,
Anson.
Nattu.
SRH
So
has
one
backed
guy.
out. SRH has backed out for Time Mills.
SRH need a couple of more proper batsmen.
And
They have hitters.
Punjab has come in for
Romario
Time Mills.
Shepherd hai, Pooran hai.
We need one fast bowler, right hand, really fast bowler, apart from Taggy and Umran Malik, because they are inexperienced at the minute. And what if Bhuvi has a bad day? We have no choice.
Meanwhile, Akash has just left us. He'll go home and join back.
Okay, okay.
How far does he stay from your home?
About a kilometer.
Oh, nice.
What's the latest, Rishad?
It's Time Mills with one at 1.5 crores. And Mumbai and Punjab are going for him.
Obid McCoy is Royals for 75 lakh.
Yeah.
Sid Call goes unsold.
Time Mills goes to Mumbai Indians for 1.5 crores. So they have got their pace bowling sorted out. Another death bowler.
Well, I don't know about it.
But think like, just one thing. If Jofra Archer is back, look at Mumbai Indians bowling lineup. Jofra Archer from one side and Jasprit Bumrah from other side.
Adam
And
Mills
who's
is the
going
next
to
one. Chennai Super Kings have gone for Adam Mill.
My only thing with Jofra Archer is he's injury prone and ECB, England Cricket Board, is very protective of him. So I'm not too sure how much would they let him play even the next season.
नहीं तो खेलेगा नहीं तो पैसे मिलेंगे नहीं ना, पैसे बच जाएंगे मुंबई इंडियंस के.
Release कर लेंगे.
Exactly
Release
my
कर
point.
लेंगे और
Mumbai
दूसरे
Indians
player
just
ले
want
लेंगे.
to save money. Mumbai Indians want people who actually play and win you matches. पैसा बचा के मुंबई को क्या इशू है पैसे का?
Who's coming next, Vishal?
Adam Mill
Adam
is the
Milne,
next one.
New Zealand fast bowler.
Punjab and Chennai are going for him.
नहीं, but he did well for Mumbai last season.
Yeah.
I don't like the way the Chennai guy bids and even Akash Ambani. When they like in the joke only, they'll keep the paddle up and just keep it up only. It shows your desperation.
Yeah, Mumbai Indians clearly were waiting for this last hour. It's like a test match. Score or push in the last hour.
And I think they are building a decent team now. Adam Mills sold to Chennai Super Kings at 1.9 crores, which is a good buy.
Stokely is
Stokely is the next
English,
one.
right?
Huh? He is an
Stokely
English
guy is
player. Yeah,
English.
Stokely. Yeah. Reece Topley unsold.
Guys, one second, guys. What is KKR doing? KKR just have 12 players. And they've not bid for anyone in the last half an hour or what?
Today, I don't
It's
think they bought
Andrew Ty.
anybody.
They got that
Run
substitute
machine.
No,
fielder.
I think
Andrew Ty comes up.
this
They
is
got
coming
that
in an
substitute
order.
fielder, Anukul Roy.
Dude, Shivam, I think this is coming in an order where they've given the names of each team has given the names. So KKR's names haven't
Achha, so
come
now
yet.
when the KKR list will come.
Yes, exactly. So what they've done is each team ka 20 people they've asked for a list. Obviously, there were a lot of common
Andrew
ones.
Ty goes unsold.
Yeah, but there would have been a lot of common ones, na? Exactly.
Yeah. So that's why 106. So 200 mein 106.
No,
But
these 100 players are only those players where more than one team has shown interest.
Not more than one. It's all
That's what Charu Sharma said.
more than one. Okay.
Yes. Sandeep Warrior at 50 lakhs. Next is the next one.
If they have shown interest, why are these people going unsold?
See, it would be like it depends on the order they come also. They would have kept
Makes no
somebody as
sense, bro.
backups. If the backups
No,
come
no.
first, they
Each
won't
team,
buy them.
see, each team they've asked 20 names, Suman. They don't need 20. They need like 5. So backups they must have put. So
Yeah, correct. Correct. If the
Okay.
backups come first, they don't take it. Sandeep
yeah.
Warrior is unsold.
And again, after this is also done, if some teams like KKR, if they're left with not many people, like you need 18, you need more, they can do another round also. They typically do
Tanmay
that in the big one.
Agarwal is at 20 lakhs. Next one.
Dude, SRH should buy him. He's a Hyderabadi. He opens for Hyderabad in like domestic
Yeah,
tournaments.
Hyderabad are missing a lot of local flavor.
कुछ नहीं है, missing छोड़ो, like कुछ है ही नहीं. Nothing is
See,
there.
if I
Tanmay
know
Agarwal
Delhi
goes
में,
unsold. It goes unsold.
Lalit Yadav, Yash Dhul,
तो गुजरात की टीम को अंडर 19 में से भी कोई भी एक भी नहीं मिला क्या?
Next is Tom Collar Cadmore from England.
गुजरात का टीम सोच रहा है their bowling is so strong they'll never have to chase beyond 100. तो उसके लिए हार्दिक पांड्या, राशिद खान enough
If you see, the bowling is also not strong, except Rashid Khan. Whom do they have?
Exactly, यार मेरे को तो वही like what they are building up team around. That's what I'm not able to understand still.
Shami, we all know how he is at the death. He can easily give you one expensive over.
I can't believe they unsold this last half an hour.
Yeah,
Quality
Tom
guys.
Collar Cadmore is unsold. Next is Samir Rizvi.
Aye.
Like a lot of players are going unsold because the backup players maybe are coming first.
Perhaps, gosh, still quality players.
Where is Purval?
Who's next? Vishak?
Yes, I'm there.
Stop.
Tell Vishak what happened.
There's a comment. I can check.
GT is missing number 3. GT is missing like everything. Batsmen they are missing number 3, 4. They are missing wicket keeper. They are missing a quality like a tail ender as well. I would recommend. So GT is missing a lot of players still.
I'm surprised that there are no memes on Twitter or Insta for GT.
Next was Subhanshu Senapati. I think somebody's got him at 20 lakhs. Let me just get back.
Chennai.
Chennai got him at 20 lakhs. Yeah.
Okay.
And who is this guy?
He's a fast bowler. Next is Apur Wankade.
Okay, just one thing, Vishak. So, when for each franchisee, do they get net bowlers out of the squad, or the within the squad only they have the net bowlers?
They can get outside the squad. Apurva Ankade is on squad. Next is Atharva Ankolekar. He was in the previous under 19 team. He was a left-arm spinner.
So these folks will all be on the bench invariably.
Yeah.
Atharva Ankolekar is unsold. Tim David has come.
Finally.
I was
Surely
excited
somebody
about
will pick him. Somebody,
Tim David.
surely.
Somebody has to pick him.
I mean, his numbers are insane.
There's an opening bet, but not sure from whom.
He scores at 150 strike rate. He's 6'5". He bowls off spin.
In PSL, he is in hot form.
Amazing numbers in the PSL.
And you need players from associate nations to get this
Punjab and
exposure.
KKR are going for him.
What about
गुजरात
Gujarat?
भाई बैट्समैन चाहिए.
What about Gujarat? Do
Yeah,
something.
as much as this is
Purval,
Australia,
on
yeah.
a serious
It's
note,
not-
do you have any contacts who know Ashish Nehra or Vikram Solanki.
आरसीबी वालों को
Or even
पूछो, ये
Gary
सब
Custon.
आरसीबी वाले ने
Or
भेजा है
even Gary
इधर.
Custon.
They are sitting with
आरसीबी वाला,
they are sitting with
I guess
11.25 crores.
नहीं नहीं, but they are not, like cameraman, he was not even showing the team as well. So I guess they have packed their bags and gone for lunch or something.
They are not bidding. That's why. Only
बैठे
the
हुए हैं
teams
क्या वहां पे?
bidding are shown.
नहीं, but
Shivam,
are they there? Like in auction room, are they there?
They are.
Shivam, Delhi Capitals 25 players and 1.8 crore left
They
owing.
are
They are
bidding.
done
They
for the
are
day.
bidding for Tim David.
Yeah, I
No,
think
Lucknow
they're
was
just
bidding.
waiting
Lucknow
for
was bidding, not
Gujarat to
David.
pick someone. Otherwise, they would have left the auction room by now.
हाँ,
I
वही
think
तो
they
मैं बोल रहा हूँ, मेरे को
already
लग ही
got
नहीं रहा कि
themselves
वो
disqualified, I
ऑक्शन
think.
रूम में है.
Who's disqualified?
No, I'm telling they already got them disqualified, I guess.
What happened to Tim David?
Gujarat. No, I am telling. He is not going. It's a 2.6. It's a three-way battle between KKR, LSD, and PBKS.
Okay,
Guys,
that's
just
good.
1 second.
And the
If
bid is with
Delhi
KKR.
batting, Rishabh Pant, Prithvi Shaw, Warner, Mitchell Marsh, and Robman Paul, and Yashdul.
It actually looks scary.
That's the Delhi batting.
And
right
even
now.
Akshar Patel can bat. Akshar Patel can bat.
Akshar Patel
Rajasthan
can.
have KKR and RR now. Other teams have backed out.
Guys, this guy's crossed what, 3 crores?
3.4. No, 3.6.
He's worth it. He's worth it. And Tim David plays for Andy Flower in PSL.
And Gujarat Titans is not bidding for him. So Lucknow backed out because they didn't have the purse. But surprising, Gujarat Titans is not bidding for him.
Yeah, okay. Those Tim David stats: 85 matches, 2,000 runs, strike rate of 160.
160, yes.
Don't worry about stats. Just go back last 1 week and watch PSL highlights. There's your answer.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I agree.
And if somebody performs at PSL, where the pitches are very similar to what you get in the IPL, so then you need to pick them. It's not like something
And I
like
think-
you're picking on BBL performances. The pitches are different.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think the sign of a good player is who does well in different conditions. Tim David has done well in PSL, as you guys are saying, because I've not been following it. Tim David has done well in BBL, so that means he's a consistent player across conditions.
What's the latest on Tim?
5 crores.
He is at 5.25 with RR.
Much deserved. Keep going.
And KKR is also going for him. They both are going hard at him. I think RR have backed out.
Dude, KKR should have backed out and screwed RR again. Like RR is going too close. Like they just have 7 crores left. What 8.8 crores left. They need 10 players. They're going at 5 crores.
Mumbai have gone for Tim David.
Now KKR will have to back out if because Mumbai has enough money.
No, give a couple of more bids. ये मुंबई का पर्स खाली करो.
See,
So
now
though-
KKR is calculating, do we have money for other players or not?
Because they have only 12 players. That's the
Yeah.
problem with them as well.
Crazy Tim David, 670.
नहीं नहीं, दोनों के पास ऑलमोस्ट 11 करोड़ रुपए हैं. 11 करोड़ में अभी 7 करोड़ इसके पास चला जाएगा. 4 करोड़ में केकेआर को अराउंड 7 प्लेयर चाहिए होंगे ना, 6 प्लेयर, 6-7 प्लेयर. और मुंबई को
15 players है.
Mumbai's
के पास
three
मुंबई
more
को
players
3-4
है.
Mumbai has 3 more players than KKR. That is important, right? And also KKR has just 3 overseas players. Overseas players are more expensive than domestic. Like you can't get them for 20 lakh. So let's see. You can't get
Then
overseas players for 20 lakhs. They all put like their base price only at 50 or
KKR
1
has
crore.
gone for 7.5.
Crazy, dude.
Mumbai
KKR will screw
775.
themselves. KKR will screw themselves if they buy this.
they got 10.9 left, KKR.
Yeah, and they're paying 7.5 for this. Imagine.
And Mumbai has gone for 7.75.
Mumbai will keep going. Mumbai, I think, are sorted. They
No,
have
no.
like 6
Once
overseas
again,
also.
who is KKR's foreign picks right now?
There are only
3.
three right now.
Narayan
Narine,
Russell,
Cummins.
Narayan Russell
Cummins. That's it.
So if they get this guy, then there'll be a time that KKR would be playing with only 2 or 3 foreigners. Rest all Indians.
Exactly. That's why they
Ah,
shouldn't go for him.
But they don't have option, Adi. They are catch 22. They need foreign players now.
No, there are a lot more right now. Like later you can buy for 1-2 crores, right? Why are you spending 8 crores out of your 10 crores on someone?
Vishak, what's
They
up
have
on
gone
the
for 8
latest?
crores. They have gone for 8 crores. This is an option for best thing for Mumbai to screw up KKR.
Yeah.
Crazy.
But Mumbai isn't doing. They're going for him.
Yeah, Mumbai can go for it. Mumbai is actually sorted now because they have enough.
And KKR has has said done.
So KKR backed.
KKR backed out.
So left with who?
It's with
Mumbai
Mumbai at
8.
8.25. And I think Mumbai has sorted more or less. Tim David goes to Mumbai Indians. Think of Kyron Pollard at 6 and Tim David at 7.
How much is the final call?
8.25 crores.
Not bad.
Can someone share
This
the
is a
sheet?
scary finishing proposition. Kyron Pollard at 6, Tim
Yeah.
David at 7. And Tim
Vishak,
David can bowl.
Vishak spreadsheet share modo.
1 second. Let me try this time.
It's getting stuck for me also if I try to refresh.
Yeah. Can you all
Imagine
see
if in
this?
the next season,
Is it
Pollard,
being shared?
Archer, and Tim David, all 3 play. Look at
How's
Mumbai's
the
lower
share?
order.
मुंबई में मेरे को लग रहा है जसप्रीत बुमराह के अलावा सब कोई बैटिंग करेगा.
दिख रहा है क्या?
हाँ दिख रहा है. गुजरात वाला स्क्वाड दिखाओ ना, स्क्रॉल डाउन करो ना, स्क्रॉल अप करो ना, सॉरी.
एक मिनट. हार्दिक पांड्या.
Actually,
पांड्या, रशीद खान, गिल, शमी, रॉय, फर्ग्यूसन. Who is this Manohar guy, man?
Abhinav Manohar is a good middle order batter from Karnataka.
Okay. And
actually, Vishak, if you can zoom in, because we anyways have to scroll, if you can zoom in, it's better, na?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Better?
Yeah. Now much better.
हाँ.
What's the last status?
Now Praveen Dubey is with Delhi Capitals for 50. So and they have got him at 50 lakhs.
Karnataka leggy.
Yeah. Who is updating?
I am.
Okay, fine.
So 0.5, Pravi. Like Delhi just has 1.3 crores. They can't get into many bids now.
And how many players they have?
Oh, they have 20 plus.
21
They have
21 player.
21. They can go back. Just like
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
are
can
sorted. They are sorted.
Prerak
Delhi-
Mankad. Prerak Mankad is the next one, and Punjab have gone for him.
Vishak, any good names still pending in the list to be auctioned?
We don't know.
There will be a few names which will be coming up in the next. We don't know, right? Because this is accelerated. We don't have the list, Suman.
They haven't made it public to us. They
Yeah.
say like they are 106. I think we've done with like 35, 40. Maybe more. Halfway. I think now with teams running out of money, it will
Prerak
be even
Mankad
faster.
to Punjab Kings at 20 lakhs.
Mankad.
Prerak Mankad, P. Mankad.
Punjab has 7.9 left.
Suyash Prabhudesai is the next one.
Charu is not accelerating, dude. He said he will accelerate, but he's not.
Suyash Prabhudesai has got a bit from RCB.
This side. Who is he? Anyone know?
He's a leggy, and he can bat as well. He
Oh,
has a
nice
strike rate of
batting.
148.
Now people should bid him, dude. Like, look at the stats and bid.
Delhi also has gone for him.
Delhi definitely. Like, they will do chulli to everyone. They'll not allow anyone to get anyone for cheap. They'll be like, okay, I'll bid your price up.
Tim David is pretty good. 8.25 crores.
They are sorted now, actually, if you see. Suyash Prabhudesai to RCB at 30 lakhs.
Okay, not bad. These kids are getting contracts.
Next is somebody guy called Ramandeep Singh. Not sure who this guy is.
Michael Vaughan tweets in the meanwhile, you know you're good when you go for $1 million and you're injured, Jofra.
Ramandeep Singh unsold. Ramandeep Singh unsold. B. Sai Sudarshan.
Lot of lot of team have only kept 3 or 4 foreign players so far. Like, if I'm seeing Delhi squad, they only have 4 foreign players. Even SRH also only have 4 foreign players.
No, SRH of 5, but yeah, I think they should pick 2, 3 more. Agree.
Meanwhile, Mumbai Indians dig up a 2014 tweet of Jofra Archer where he just tweeted, Mumbai deserve it, and they retweeted it.
Delhi also
Sorry,
have 5 foreign players.
नहीं, Delhi has 4 ना.
Delhi has 5.
Nokia,
Next is
Warner,
Agarwal
March
Friday.
and Rahman.
Nokia, Warner,
Nokia,
Marsh, Rahman,
Warner,
and Robman
March
Powell.
and Rahman.
Robman Powell,
अच्छा,
the West
Okay,
Indies
okay.
guy, hard hitter.
okay. Punjab has 4, correct? Rabada, Bairstow, Livingston and O. Smith.
Udain Smith.
But I think Delhi have missed the trick. Delhi needed at least one more foreign guy. They have too many Indians.
I think Chennai already have 7. Prashant Chopra is unsold.
Rajasthan also has only 4 foreign players. KKR has only 3 foreign
Dhruv Jurel
players.
is the next one. Dhruv Jurel is the next one.
Guys, how much money does Delhi have remaining?
Delhi, is it?
Yeah.
Delhi has only 1.3.
They might want to get some.
But Delhi
some foreign
sorted,
player
na.
at
Dhruv
1 crore.
Jurel is unsold.
Delhi sorted ना. 21 प्लेयर तो ले लिया, और कितना प्लेयर लेगा?
I just in case some foreign guy gets injured and they don't
I think
find
that's
a
where they're
backup.
lacking. They should go for some foreign players at 50, a couple of foreign players at 50 lakhs. I don't think they'll go for any Indian player now.
I think they've gone overboard with their Indian players. Last में जितना लिया Praveen Dubey,
Because if
Yash
some of
Dole,
the foreign
Ritul
players
Patel.
get injured, they don't have a backup.
Correct. I think Delhi has missed a trick here.
No, they will. They have 1.3 crores. I think they can get like 2 or 3 foreign players now.
No, but they can get what max one guy, one foreigner or
No,
two foreigners.
There are some
Vaibhav
foreigners at
Arora.
30, 50 lakhs also. There are some foreigners at
If teams are smart, when they are going for a foreign player, they will
they'll
just
just
jack
bid
it.
him up. Yeah.
Vaibhav Arora.
And I
Somebody's
think
got a
Parth
opening bid of
Jindal is
20
not
lakhs.
sitting today. Maybe that's an issue on the daily table.
Uncle is sitting.
No, the Par Jindal, the other owner.
Okay.
And I'm just scared about Mitchell Marsh.
Punjab and KKR are going for Vaibhav Arora. He can break down any time. That guy, Mitchell Marsh.
Which guy can break down?
Vaibhav
Mitchell
Arora.
Marsh. Mitchell Marsh. SRH have a ready-made this thing. We have a example of it, right? You have a good
Experience, like
experience of it.
in the
Yeah, you have
second
a
match
very
or
good
first match
experience
or
of it.
second match itself, he broke down.
Usually his fitness is a big issue.
Yeah.
What's the latest? Who's on the cards?
Vaibhav
Vaibhav
Arora,
Arora, 75
Punjab
lakhs.
and KKR are going for him. He's gone up to 75 lakhs.
KKR has it.
Yeah. I think it's gone to 80 lakhs with Punjab. 90. No, 85 with KKR.
Have you guys seen any of these folks play?
No.
No. I have to confess and say no.
Yeah.
No, it's tougher for you. You wouldn't have like Indian domestic.
The problem is
access.
last 2 years there has not been any Ranji, right?
Yeah.
So
That's
that's
been
the
a
main
problem.
Like you
Yeah.
hardly had any SMAT and this one. So
Yeah.
So yeah, I was looking at the rules. You need minimum 18. So there are some teams who will have to fight for 18 and max 8 overseas.
I think the KKR team is looking tense now.
Why?
Yeah, because they have only 12. They have the least number of players.
KKR 12. Oh yeah, I see that. Delhi are sorted. Sunrisers are 16. Royal Challengers are 16. Rajasthan Royals 13. They are also struggling. Punjab Kings are sorted 17. Mumbai Indians caught
Mumbai
up
is even
16.
sorted. Mumbai is sorted.
Yeah, they
Mumbai
caught
is
up with
pretty much
Quadra.
sorted.
Mumbai
They got
Lucknow are
CSK is
on
also
15.
already.
sorted.
Gujarat Lions, what are you guys thinking?
Mumbai, what they would need
Pack
is
and go
solid
home.
number 5. I think Mumbai, what they need is a solid number 5 because they don't have that. If you see now, their 11 is not sorted. Actually, if you see Mumbai.
चलेगा ना यार विशाख it's not necessary कि every 11 of them should be like solid only. मुंबई इंडियंस ऑलरेडी बहुत बार आईपीएल जीत चुका है, थोड़ा हारने दो यार, बाकी टीम को भी आरसीबी को मौका चाहिए कि नहीं थोड़ा.
वैसा नहीं बोल रहा हूँ. टीम अगर टीम देख रहे हो तो एटलीस्ट दे शुड बी who will be in the starting 11, right? They don't have that. Whether they have the 11 or
Guys,
not.
1 second. Who is this Vaibhav Arora? He has reached 1.5.
Oh wow!
Not sure.
I was just just about to say he's getting
He looks a
decent money,
bowler.
yeah.
Who looks a bowler kind of.
Himachal
Who has
Pradesh
picked
swing bowler.
12 matches, 12 wickets at an economy rate of 6.96. Fast bowler, is it, Suman?
Swing bowler. Plays for Himachal.
Okay. Left armer, is it?
Right. Meanwhile, daylight is breaking in America.
Sumar, what time you're awake? Like, from what time you're awake?
I had a nap. In the afternoon and I caught up with some sleep. It's a big sporting weekend here in America. We have Super Bowl coming up.
I'm updating the sheet to add the number of players below so that it's easier for us to calculate.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
I was just about to say, someone, are you supporting anyone in the Super Bowl?
I do not follow the football game per se, but this weekend usually is the biggest sporting event. So yeah, it's and the fascinating part, Tim, during the Super Bowl games is you will have commercials or advertisements every
KKR are
5 minutes
out.
and 10 minutes.
KKR are out for
Yeah.
Vaibhav Arora. It's with Punjab Kings for 2 crores.
Yeah, it's all about catching up with somebody's house, sitting down, eating lots of food, drinking, and enjoying the game and commercials.
Yes, yeah. I've got into American football the last couple of years, but the commercials drive me insane.
Yeah, they're absolutely. And then they also have halftime show where usually pretty good performances for an hour or so. And Aditya, who's on
I've
phone, he's
updated
in
Vaibhav
India
Arora,
now.
Adi.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks Adi for maintaining that spreadsheet, man. Really appreciate it.
I'm adding like the number of players because we are all getting confused.
Yeah, thanks, Adi.
We got our Stuart Broad guest speaker back on show, I see, along with Arya, who's
Hello.
our
How are you?
I see there's a lot of action in between. When
Mukesh Chowdhury sold to Mumbai Indians. Sorry, sold to Chennai Super Kings.
Vaibhav Arora. What happened? Sorry, I missed it.
It's with PBKs.
How much?
It is 2 crores.
That's
Mukesh
not bad.
Chowdhury, 20 lakhs. Rasik Dar has come up. Rasik Dar to Kolkata Knight Riders for 20 lakhs.
Okay. It's impressive. Think of it if teams have suggested all these names and they are pushing hard for some of the names.
Rasik Dar, anybody is updating?
Guys,
I will.
even the Punjab have just 4 foreign players.
That's what I'm saying. Like, every team has 3 or 4 or maximum 5 foreign players. And like,
Mumbai Indians have
likes of Delhi,
Mumbai has 6, Chennai has 7.
Delhi,
Ben Dwashis is the next one. From Australia, Ben Dwashis.
This is actually good money. Somebody needs a pace bowler. It's a good bowler, this guy. Good at the death. Cheap money.
I think Mumbai Indians are also done. They are down to 3.3 crores, total of 16 players.
And I think they will do some bargain buys here and there. That's it.
Unsold.
Ben
Wow.
Dwashis unsold. Yeah.
And who was the guy before Ben Dodges?
Rasik Dar.
Rasik
And who got him?
Salam Dar.
Rasik
KKR.
Salam Dar. He was in Mumbai Indian squad. He went to this one. Pankaj Jaiswal is next one.
Rasik Dar went to KKR.
Yeah,
Yeah.
20 lakhs.
Pankaj Jaiswal goes unsold.
Ajay PK is interested in Suresh Raina and Kedar Jadhav. Any thoughts of where
Mohsin
they are?
Khan is next one.
at this
तीन
pace, both
बैट्समैन यार कोई भी दे दो यार चलेगा. At least somebody needs to go outside with bat.
Mohsin Khan Lucknow has gone for it.
Dubey.
yeah, they need to fill up some squads, some
Modi,
players in the squad.
Modi is saying somebody needs to go outside to play. In Gujarat, I don't think they have any players there.
Mohsin
Exactly,
Khan,
बैट्समैन है ही नहीं
अरे
अभी
no,
तक
no.
अभी तक विकेट
20 lakhs to
कीपर
Lucknow.
एक विकेट कीपर नहीं है यार.
नहीं. Wait, Purval, Sanjay. What's going to happen is Rashid Khan is going to bowl, then he's going to run, pick up the wicket keeping gloves, and then वही जाके fielding करेगा.
खुद का कैच भी पकड़ेगा मेरे को लगता है. But I think
Chama
of
Milan,
all
this next one, he's got an opening bid.
the foreign buys, Gujarat looks the weakest, I think.
Gujarat looks a mess.
बट मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ अभी तक टीम ही नहीं दिखा रहे हैं टीवी में. आई डू नॉट सी द टीम ऑल्सो, लाइक देर कहाँ पे फोकस है इतनी देर में. ऑलमोस्ट हाफ एन आवर 45 मिनट से बैठा हूँ. मैंने एक बार आशीष नेहरा को नहीं देखा है टीवी में.
कल
अच्छा
के
वो
बाद वो
with
उसको
the
दिखा नहीं रहे. जपट मलाम बेरिया लगता है उसको.
अरे he was caught doing some inappropriate stuff with his jacket and all. तो इसलिए कैमरामैन को बोला है मत दिखाओ उधर.
Oh my god. आशीष नेहरा.
शायद काव्या मरन को देख रहा था वो.
चुप विशाख चुप.
So slightly out of context, I was just going through Twitter, and it looks like when Ishan Kishan got sold for 15 crores, Bumrah has put in a emoji with like basically LOL sort of and
Chama Millen sold to RCB 0.25.
Yeah, Bumrah has all the
Why,
right to get
like
pissed off.
SRH? So Chama Milind is like local Hyderabad player. So RCB did not want SRH to get it, and now gone.
Mayank Yadav is next one.
What happened to Arjun Tendulkar? Nobody wants him.
He'll
he's
come
not
at the
come up
last.
yet, right?
उसके लिए मुंबई के पास पैसा बचना चाहिए ना.
He's a base price of 50 lakh, I think.
Nobody
20
has a
20
base
lakhs
price of less than 20 lakhs. Tejas Baroka is next one.
Mohsin Khan went to Lucknow Super Giants.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have
20
updated
lakhs.
already.
20 lakhs.
Yuvraj Chudasama is next one.
Greenwich says Mumbai is missing number 5. Is that accurate?
Yes, exactly. That's what I also said. They're missing number 5.
And KKR is missing players, 5 players at least.
But I can see a clear theme that foreign players have not been in demand at all. I think teams are ready to field in just 3 foreign players and
Prashant
rest Indian
Solanki.
players, and they're happy with that.
अरे अभी मिल जाएंगे foreign players. Every team will have at least 6 foreign players. Trust me. Like look at it now. Like I've put like the number of foreign players also for each team. If you see,
Prashant
some have
Solanki,
7
Rajasthan
already.
Royals.
Mumbai
Rajasthan and
sorted with
CSK
foreign
going for
players.
Prashant Solanki. Prashant Solanki, Rajasthan and CSK are
नहीं,
going
प्रशांत
for it.
नहीं,
And
विष्णु
CSK guy is
विष्णु
not even
सोलंकी है.
bowling.
विष्णु सोलंकी
He
है,
is a
प्रशांत
batter
सोलंकी
at
नहीं है.
least. He is a batter.
Arey, even
He is a
Vikram
batter. Why is
Solanki can
Gujarat
bat
not
for
going for
Gujarat
him?
Titans. Vikram
Why,
Yes,
why is Gujarat not going for him? He's a batter.
Vikram
It's a joke.
Solanki is going to bat.
because they have Vikram Solanki.
For that Ashish Nehra and for that Ashish Nehra needs to know that he can bat. This guy can bat ना. जो पैडल उठा रहा है, he doesn't know कि क्या में invest कर रहा है. He is
Arey, I
just
told
looking
you,
here
Guru,
and there. He's
I
confused.
have seen him bidding. With all due respect, his hands are shaking when he raises the paddle and he keeps on like किसको पूछो क्या करना है. He does not know anything about cricket.
गैरी
इसको लग
क्रिस्टन
रहा
को
है
भी
ये
उतार
वो
सकते हैं ना. गैरी
मैनचेस्टर यूनाइटेड है फुटबॉल है.
हाँ, गैरी क्रिस्टन also can bat.
Who is this
Nehra
guy?
was
Prashant
putting
Solanki
guard
is
in,
becoming a
so.
crorepati.
Who's that?
Batsman. Prashant Solanki. 90 lakhs.
Interesting.
What
Chennai
is
अरे
that? What is
विष्णु
that?
सोलंकी नाम है उसका. विष्णु सोलंकी नाम है, प्रशांत सोलंकी नहीं है.
What does he do, by the way?
But it's written Prashant Solanki.
Vishnu Solanki is different. Prashant Solanki is different. There are two different players.
Who is under hammer right now?
Prashant Solanki.
Vishnu Solanki came yesterday.
अरे
itself
मेरा
and he
टीवी
went
में तो
unsold.
विष्णु, मेरे में विष्णु सोलंकी दिखा रहा है.
कहाँ पे?
वेट, अभी चला गया.
Vishak, what's the latest? Who's on docket?
Prashant Solanki 1 crore with CSK.
Mumbai leggy.
And RR have raised it. CSK guy is not even lowering it. He is just keeping it.
CSK guys not even lowering.
Lowering the paddle. Okay.
No one asked you to clarify.
Thanks.
सीएसके को अब क्या चाहिए? इतना टीम बना लिया, अब क्या पूरा 25 पूरा करके जाएगा क्या?
I'm feeling sad. I don't have those creative skills to make a meme. Otherwise, I'm damn sure I would have made a meme. Rashid Khan bowling, running, and making wicket keeping and padding up for batting.
I'm sure someone will do it.
नहीं, but see, opening तो Gill and Roy, it is sorted for Gujarat. ठीक है. 3, I do not know who will come. 4, I do not know who will come.
Pandya at 4. Then I don't
हाँ,
know.
Pandya can come on 4th and 5th. Then you have this Vijay Shankar, Tewatia, and then one more middle order batsman whom
Chennai Super Kings.
So it is Prashant Solanki, not Vishnu Solanki or Vikram Solanki, right?
Yeah.
विक्रम सोलंकी नहीं, विक्रम सोलंकी तो वो है सिलेक्टर गुजरात का.
Midun Sudesh.
नहीं, बट वही बोल रहा हूँ, in so much of time duration did you see anywhere Ashish Nehra and Gujarat Giants team anywhere, Gujarat Titans team anywhere? They are not showing in even them on the camera as well. पता नहीं कहाँ पे है, आए हैं कि नहीं आए वो भी नहीं पता चल रहा, कि आके चले गए हैं. अच्छा, इन लोगों ने बोला होगा they would have said कि when the 20 list of Gujarat comes, हम लोगों को बुला लेना.
There's a
Vishak,
break. There's a break. Break of
And is
15
this-
minutes.
What, are we done with auction or is it just break for
No,
the
it's a
next?
break. It's a break of 15 minutes. And then
Who
there's
finally
the
got Prashant
अरे
Solanki?
how
Prashant Solanki, Chennai Super Kings for 1.2.
अरे ऐसा मत बोलो, ऑक्शन खत्म मत करो. मेरा विकेट कीपर अभी तक कोई लिया ही नहीं है. विकेट कीपर रशीद खान थोड़ी ना
टीम ही
विकेट
नहीं
कीपिंग
है
करेगा.
यार, टीम ही नहीं है. विकेट कीपर के बारे में तुम बोल रहे हो, टीम ही नहीं है वहाँ पे.
Sanjay, what do you make
Starters
out
ही
of
नहीं है.
Sanjay? What do you make out of Gujarat Titans' strategy here? Are we missing something, or have they got this really wrong?
I think everyone's baffled as to what their strategy is. They've been stacking up their team with lots of bowlers. I'm super worried for them. Of all the buys, even the 4 foreign players, we got Lockie Ferguson, as we discussed, injury prone. Drake's, I don't know whether he'll give you 14 games or even 10 games. Rashid Khan obviously is a bankable 4-over bowler. But then Roy, available, not available, Indian conditions. And beyond that, there is no Indian middle order batter. Pandya is there, Tewatia is there. But I think of all the teams, I'm worried for Gujarat Titans. They still got 11 odd crores, so I think they still can pick up someone like Wade, Alex Hales, and a few Indian players. So hopefully they'll be able to make up their squad. But I'm sort of worried for them at this point.
Meanwhile, Sri Lanka versus Australia game is getting really close. 6 needed of 2 balls with 2 wickets in hand. Stoinis bowling the last over. Sri Lanka did well to come so close.
Outstanding cricket. Really, really good.
Yeah.
Steve Smith took a magnificent catch, but it was outside the rope. But he's got off concussed. But it was really good finish. Really good finish to cricket.
And they needed, I think, 20 odd runs in the last over.
Something like that, yeah. I think it was 19, yeah. And they got 14 of
wide, it. Yeah, wide 4, 2, wicket 6, 1 by.
And guys, Josh Hazelwood, 4 overs, 3 for 22.
Quality.
Outstanding. Yeah.
Quality more. Before the World Cup, he wasn't even a regular in the Australian T20 side. And it's gone for 4. It's gone
That's
for
a
4.
tie.
It's tied.
It's a tie.
It's
It's a tie.
tied.
Is there a super over possibility here?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a super over. It's a super over,
Yeah.
but imagine like what a shit over it was from Stoinis. Like
That
you
was
can't defend
poor
19.
last delivery by Stoinis. Full toss on the off
Stoinis
stump.
went for 18 runs.
And these
It's a
are
full
tailenders.
toss.
It's not like a set batsman is coming and hitting. These are all tailenders who have hit him.
Sri
And
Lankans are
no, and I think
delighted.
this Tikshana, he scored a 3-ball 10, and I think Chennai has picked him up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Sri Lankan
for
fans are delighted, like absolutely delighted. The crowd.
And
Why-
Chamira scored the boundary, I think, last boundary, not Tikshana.
No, it's
Because they had taken a
Tikshana.
bye of the last ball.
Acha, okay, it's showing Tikshana on
No,
cricket, I don't know.
it's Chamira. Cricinfo shows is right. Chamira scored the last boundary.
The World Cup in Australia will be fascinating in October. Fascinating. Really looking forward for it.
I'm just going through some of the memes on Twitter. If you want, I can bring it up. Should I bring it up?
Please, Sanjay.
Yeah. Bring it up.
Go ahead.
That is poor delivery by Stoinis last ball.
I think that super overs should only be there if it's like a best of 3 or a World Cup. I think in a
Right.
situation like this, it should just be left as a tie. I
Yeah,
don't think
only if
every-
it is like a series decided or a
Yeah,
tournament
yeah.
decided.
Look at this one. I'm so sorry. Prithvi Shaw and David Warner in Delhi. That is really fun.
I love this.
Show it, Sanjay, again. I just missed it. I was checking something else.
Have a look.
I will be the third one dancing in between.
That's very
Anything for Gujarat Titans?
I'm just having a look. 1 second.
The Sri Lankas are pumped.
I
This
was
game Sri Lanka
thinking
pumped.
they can go for Steve Smith.
Who
Gujarat
can
can
go
go
for
for
Steve
Steven Smith at least, yeah.
Take Raina.
Yeah, because Steve Smith is a good leg spin bowler.
Gujarat Titans.
He bowls leg spin.
Raina is a good offie as well.
As a batsman. Kedar Jadhav is also there.
But Sanjay.
Now you
Sanjay
don't
sir,
say he can keep wicket keep as well.
But Sanjay sir, your thoughts on Jofra Archer?
Kedar is
Mumbai
a wicket
going all
keeper.
out
Yes.
for Jofra Archer, 8 crores.
Unbelievable. I mean, one thing is, I don't know why Jofra Archer is in this auction. I think if he had come into next year's auction, he would have gone for 15 crores easily.
Correct. Me and Aditya were discussing the same thing.
So, yeah.
Guys, guess what? Super over. Guess who's going to bowl the super over from Australia?
Stoinis.
No,
Stoinis.
take another guess.
Hazelwood.
Hoffman is there. And
Okay.
Darshan Shanaka is coming in to bat. And who is the other batter?
So they chose Hazelwood over Pat Cummins and Kane Richardson, who was supposed to be the T20 bowler, right? In the last few BBL seasons.
Cummins is a selfless captain. He could have easily taken the ball. But he knows Hazelwood is much better.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to bring up a meme. Tell me which player this is for, okay? Oh, someone's removed it. 1 second. I'll just bring it up.
Is it Puran?
It could be anyone.
Bring it back. I think I missed the caption.
Trump memes are always awesome.
It's for poor Unadkat, but I mean,
Jaidev
got the decent money.
Waited the whole 1.5 days just to see am I picking Jaidev Unadkat.
they bought back quite a few other players though.
Sanjay sir, look at Delhi's batting.
Is this the
Prithvi
first super
Shaw-
over of 2022?
20.
Yeah,
Quite
Delhi.
possibly. So,
Yeah, maybe.
so it's
I
not.
don't think we've had a super over. Delhi looks absolutely gun team.
No,
today.
I'm just looking at the batting. Prithvi Shaw,
David
Warner, Mitchell Marsh, Rishabh Pant, and Rovman Powell.
Yeah,
The West
throw in
Indian
a
hard
Lalit
hitter.
Yadav in there, maybe.
You know, Mandeep Singh, KS Bharat, वो तो है, but I'm just saying
Akshar
the
Patel,
hard hitters and Akshar Patel.
Sakaria, and they got a very, very good team.
I'm just scared of one thing that Mitchell Marsh, backup for Mitchell Marsh. That's the only point. I think they've gone a little overboard with their Indian bias. They've picked too many. They've picked one or two too many. They could have easily got one or two foreigners. They might get one in the unsold list. I don't know, but they've gone a little overboard with their Indian bias.
Yeah, I think they need one, maybe someone like an Hales would have been good, but I don't think he'll get picked up by Delhi because Hales is what 1.5 crores.
I think once year, I don't know, once year.
People in Australia are not happy with the over rate. It is 11 p.m. and we still have a super over left in Sydney. It's crazy.
Come on, Sri Lanka. Come on.
Yeah, I think advantage Sri Lanka because they have the momentum from here.
Yeah. And the underdogs as well. Beating Australia in Australia. Be awesome.
Yeah, but having said that, I think Hazelwood is capable of bowling them out in less than 10 runs.
Yeah, if I was a betting man, I'd agree.
I
I'd
would
say
like it,
that's-
Suman. I would like if that happens.
It will happen, bro. He's quality guy.
He is. He is. Is definitely. Oh, what a Yorker. Yeah.
Yeah, I went for the paddle and got all tangled up.
Yeah.
I like this one as well for Delhi. I'll bring up this one. Shivam, you'll like this. Saurabh Shukla to play GMR, MD and CEO.
Arey, but he looks like exactly like Saurabh Shukla.
It's really funny.
Hazelwood, man. How good is he?
Oh, 2 dot balls. Too good.
He was not a first team regular in the T20 side for Australia before the World Cup.
Unbelievable
Amazing.
consistency.
Amazing.
I don't know whether RCB is looking at this or not, whether they're following this match or not.
RCB got lucky. Chennai Super Kings didn't go hard to buy him back, actually.
They wanted Deepak Chahar. That's why.
Oh, Hoff.
Wow.
Man.
And Wade misses it.
Run! I think he's run out. Running for the second.
Yeah, it looks like it's run out. Maxwell.
Sri Lanka are panicking.
Another RCB in there. Maxwell.
Yeah, well out. God. Not even close.
I'm gonna bring up another one. This will be applicable for few players, okay? Shreyas Iyer going home.
So Charu Sharma just said there are 50 players left, 50.
50 players, is it?
Charu, continue to take extended break. We are in super over mode at the minute.
Yeah, we're in super over mode. At least one
अरे
of
यार
them can
एटलीस्ट
watch.
बाय मार्टिल गुप्तिल यार बाय गुप्तिल को तो कोई कर लो बाय
Who's coming next?
गुप्तिल इज देयर मार्टिल गुप्तिल
Yeah, Martin.
They can buy, like, at least he can bat.
But how many openers do you need?
अरे यार भाई, कहीं पे भी खेल लेगा, बैटिंग करने बाहर तो आएगा ना. रशीद खान और हार्दिक पांड्या कितना काम करेंगे.
But it is a waste if you are having players bat out of their positions, which is what RCB was doing all these years.
Hazelwood, class act, man.
Is he unsold, Martin Captain?
Yes, I think so.
He went unsold.
Wow, class bowling.
2 balls left in the super over. Sri Lanka scored 1 run.
2 runs.
2 runs.
What, in like just 2 runs with 4 balls?
Correct.
Yes.
Hazelwood is just not
He
giving
is
it
nailing
anything.
the Yorkers. He's nailing the Yorkers.
RCB will be glad they'll. RCB.
Bro, in all
As a length
formats,
ball,
he's outstanding.
length
Even
ball,
in test matches,
length
he's
ball.
like Glenn McGrath consistency, Hazelwood.
Yeah, he has that length. He bowls that hard length.
No, but
Roston Chase.
I agree with Tim
Roston
that
Chase
Hazelwood
came.
was also always looked as a test bowler. Hazelwood was never looked as a T20 bowler. I think he's just upped his game in the
Roston
last.
Chase unsold. Roston Chase went unsold.
Expected.
Last
Hazelwood
ball
has just
coming up.
taken his T20 game to a next level.
Yeah, last
And
ball
the
coming
stint
up.
with Chennai Super Kings
Last
would have
ball.
really helped.
Ben cutting.
Just 5 runs of the super over, and Australia have it.
Yeah.
And Shivam, last year, Hazelwood didn't get a game, I think, with CSK, if I'm not wrong. I think he got a 1 or 2 game, that's it.
I think he backed out, I guess.
No, he was on. He was on. Outstanding over, man.
No,
Ben cutting also went unsold.
in the 2020 in
Pawan.
the 21 season, I think Hazelwood played enough games for them. I remember he played. I think he played most of the games for CSK.
Pawan Negi has come up.
Unsold.
Our Nera's favorite bowler, no?
Unsold.
Sean Abbott.
Unsold.
अरे but नहीं, seriously, has anybody?
He gets a bid.
अच्छा, ये I
He
saw.
gets an opening bid. Sean Abbott gets an opening bid.
Unsold.
He gets an opening bid. Two teams are bidding.
It's crazy. Who
SRH
would
is
buy
one
him?
of them.
Are
SRH
you
is one of them.
serious? Are you serious?
Dude, why do we
Delhi
need
and
Sean
SRH
Abbott
are bidding.
again?
Delhi
Why
are
do we
out.
need Sean
Delhi are
Abbott?
out.
Can't explain that.
And Punjab is going for him.
Yeah, just back out
Punjab
from
and
here.
SRH.
This is all like Tim, as you were mentioning, this is the BBL junk coming in. Like Tom Murray, like, hey, let me buy like a Sean Abbott for a crore.
The short Abbott, I mean. I like the guy, but jeez. Is he overrated? Hey.
Yeah. But yeah, like this now it's going 1.1. It's crazy.
No,
There's so many
actually,
other
you have
players.
to credit him. He was in total shock after bowling that bouncer to Phil Hughes. And
Exactly.
after that, coming back and playing cricket, you have to give him that credit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely. But
Of course, no. No, I'm not faulting him for other teams picking him.
like random BBL players getting paid.
He is actually good. He can bat as well.
But
Yeah,
I'm not
but
sure
like,
what will
there are better
SRH do
options.
with so many pacers. See,
Yeah.
SRH
No,
have.
it's just backup. You need backups, right?
But
So you
you
just
need
have
so you
backups.
get the backup for those people, for those aspects which are lacking, right? See, just count the number of pacers they have: Umran Malik, Natarajan, Bhuvaneshwar Kumar, Karthik Tyagi, Marco Janssen, Romario Shepherd, and this is going to be the 7th one.
Maybe this guy is the backup for Marco Janssen.
Timeout. Is it Vainandu or Chamira? Who will bowl the super over?
It should be
Hasranga or
Vainandu.
Chamira?
It should be Vainandu.
He's warming up along with Chamira, so time will tell.
It should be Vainandu
They have
because
5 runs
that
to
will be the
defend.
best bet because Chamira gives pace. So they should go. They should put a gamble and go with one Hindu.
5 runs to defend.
No, anybody like 5 runs. 5 runs is really difficult. But if somebody can, if he can weave magic with his leg spin or something, they should just take a gamble. It's not saying because he's an RCB player, but yeah, that is a gamble. You can just think if ISRH had an option, would you go with Bhuvneshwar Kumar or Rashid Khan? You would
Rashid.
obviously go with Rashid Khan. So the similar logic here.
Malinga is talking animatedly to Hasaranga right now.
Malinka's coming out of retirement.
Yeah. he would defend this any day.
But
Hey,
it's
यार,
crazy.
why somebody will pay
Just 4
2.2
runs in
for
a super
Sean
over.
Abbott? It's सही में SRH is going overboard with players. 2.2 crore for Sean Abbott.
See, they just
Seriously.
have money. They are trying to fill their overseas slots. That's it.
Dude, they
But
don't
it
have
does
too
not
much
mean
money.
that
They just have 5.6.
you just get somebody like Matthew Wade, who is currently playing. Why you want to go with Sean Abbott, who has just played 70-20 internationals?
Matthew
could have
Wade is a
gone with
wicketkeeper.
Martin
Why would you
Guptill.
want? Matthew Wade is a
You
wicketkeeper.
could have gone with Martin Guptill, somebody like that who is experienced in
And
T20.
you guys don't have
All right.
batsmen. You guys
Super
don't
over.
have batsmen. Think about that. You could have gone for Martin Guptill.
All right, brace
I
yourselves.
to said they should have gone.
6
Yeah.
balls, 6 runs. Hasaranga to bowl, and then Maxi walking out along with Stoinis.
Oh, okay. Now Ashish Nehra is discussing up for Sean Abbott. Think they have shown Ashish Nehra. अरे यार पागल आदमी है सही में.
So they are there, Purval. Don't
They are
worry.
there. Finally, I saw him.
Yeah.
Stoinis and Maxi. 1 ball to finish. Any takers?
Who is on strike?
I think Maxi. He's taken off the helmet.
I think you're right. I think Max is going to take strike.
Wow, Hasaranga.
This is
RCB fans.
RCB net practice going on. Hasaranga bowling, Maxwell batting.
Never a dull moment for RCB fans. Always tension in every aspect. Either case,
2.4
RCB will win.
crores to SRH, I think. 2.4 crores to SRH.
Sean Abbott.
Sean Abbott.
Why would we waste money on this dude for no reason?
Anybody updating? Or should I?
Yeah, I updated it just now. But I'm disappointed with the buy. Waste of money.
Alzari Joseph is the next one.
Hasaranga looks pretty relaxed.
Mumbai have gone for him. Alzari Joseph.
This was expected.
उसको पैसा मिल गया ना शुभ.
Mumbai, it was
सुमन उसको
expected
पैसा
Mumbai
मिल
will
गया
go
ना
for
अब क्या
Alzari.
फर्क पड़ता है.
He's the same guy. You know who got what 6 wickets in 1 innings for Mumbai.
Yes. And then got injured. Mumbai have backed out.
But who else is bidding?
Delhi.
All right, super over. Maxi on strike.
I
Full
think
toss.
Delhi have backed out. It's with Mumbai. Is it? No, Punjab, I think. It's with Punjab. Sorry. Delhi have backed out.
Wow.
Maxi missed a full toss
Gosh,
first
man,
ball.
I can't believe this. I think Gujarat Titans is bid for another bowler.
Yes,
Alzari
Gujarat
Joseph.
has bid for Alzari Joseph.
अरे यार.
Fuck.
Heights
Stoinis.
there, heights.
Stoinis
This is
gets
heights.
boundary. Game over.
And Ashish
I
Nehra is
really have
bloody
to applaud
laughing.
them.
Stoinis lost the game and he's winning it back for Australia.
Come on. 2 wickets, 2 balls. Come on.
That's poor bowling by Hasaranga. First full toss and then a half volley.
Gujarat has bid 140 for this guy.
Sorry, man. Sorry, Purval, really.
There's something seriously wrong, yeah. I mean,
अरे यार why?
Exactly. Why would you have long on 1 run to defend a 4 balls? Kidding me?
I think Gujarat Titans. I mean, they're clear. They are treating Rahul Tewatia, Vijay Shankar as their proper batsmen. That's the
And
only
Abhinav
case at the
Manohar.
moment.
And Abhinav Manohar to win the
Yeah,
matches.
yeah. They're treating them as their proper batsmen. That's about it.
And Vijay Shankar.
Stoinis 2 balls, 2 fours.
Yeah, Australia win the super over.
Yeah.
Poor over by Hasranga. Poor over.
Trailer of what we are going to see in the IPL.
Hopefully not, man. That was terrible over. Full toss, half volley, and a half volley on
They
leg
won
stump.
up to 2 crores for him, Gujarat. I'm really sorry if I have to rate the teams. The least I would rate is Gujarat Titans at this point of time.
Don't have to be sorry for saying that.
Seriously, like यार people like क्या कर रहा है यार आदमी पता नहीं क्या स्ट्रेटेजी क्या है वही समझ नहीं आ रहा है
What's the latest, Vishak? Who's on the
still
docket?
It is with Gujarat at 2.4 crores. Punjab have backed out.
Oh my God. They set him up. They set Gujarat up.
They set him. They set him up. 100%. They set him up.
Punjab had 7
Absolutely crazy.
crores. Gujarat had 11 crores. They're just wasting money on another bowler.
They get him.
कितना बॉलर कितना हुआ काउंट करना एक बार एक्सेल में
Hey, Dara is like, cool, संभाल लेंगे.
मेरा तो
Will someone share the Excel? I think now it's getting interesting because Gujarat will be in a
Okay,
super.
Alzari, Joseph, Vijay Shankar. Yes, they are. Narkade is also a bowler, right?
Yeah. Dhaval Kulkarni
Jayant
has come up
Yadav, 5.
next. Dhaval Kulkarni
Dominic
has come
Breaks
up
is a
next.
bowler, 6. Sai Kishore is a bowler, 7. Noor Ahmed, bowler, 8. Tewatia is a bowler, 9. Shami, bowler, 10. Rashid Khan, 11.
Dhaval Kulkarni goes unsold.
They have
That is
11 bowlers.
surprising. I thought someone could have picked Dhawal Kulkarni.
Titans. Riley Meredith. Oh, the last year sensation.
No, unsold. Random BBL player again.
He was super hyped last year with Punjab Kings.
He's got a bid.
Who's going in? Don't tell me.
His IPL economy is 10.
Yeah, exactly, man.
but he has played 5 matches only
Who has bid for him? Mumbai.
Riley Meredith sold to Mumbai at 1 crore.
I think it's just a backup they're putting for somebody like
It's
Jofra
just
Archer.
backup. It's just backup.
but 1 crore he's not bad like 1 crore it is okay by Kane Richardson somebody can go it's good he's good bowler yeah Kane Richardson is good bowler
RCB always bid for him. Always. Either they get him as a
Ah.
replacement or they get him in the auction. RCB always go for him. I hope not this time.
1.5 crore is somewhat like overpriced 1 crore if you would have kept that should be fine
Unsold.
unsold chalo
For all the disappointment of Australian fans, Tim David came through to become the most expensive Australian in IPL this year.
Is he Singaporean? I thought Tim David
No,
is
Tim David
Singaporean.
is Singapore, 100% Singapore.
He's a
Singapore,
half
but
Australian and half Singaporean, kind of.
correct.
But he plays for Singapore, I think, like national.
Yeah,
Yes,
team.
he
he plays
does.
for Singapore.
It does. Australians call him Australian, but he plays for Singapore. Yeah.
Can he go to Singapore playing for Australia like Ian Morgan jumped from Ireland to England?
Rahul
Yes.
Buddhi, unsold.
Can Tim David graduate from Singapore to Australia as easily as Morgan did from Ireland to England? Is that possible?
I think so. I'm not 100%
Who is
sure,
this
but I do
guy?
think,
Who?
I think so.
Laurie Evans.
Akash. Which country he is from?
Laurie Evans, England.
But he has good strike rate and good.
Good striker,
Yeah,
yeah.
unsold,
Good
unsold.
hard hitter of the ball.
Yeah. He's good in the county. He played well in the 100 as well.
Yeah.
Ayush Badoni is next one. He gets a bid, Ayush Badoni, from Lucknow.
What is he? Batsman, bowler?
Not sure exactly.
I think Lucknow could have gone with one
Lucknow.
proper
Ayush
spinner.
Badoni to Lucknow. Ayush Badoni to Lucknow at base price of 0.2. Anishwar Gautam is next at 20 lakhs.
Vishak,
Anishwar Gautam gets a bid.
what's the official cutoff today of this auction?
No, I think 7 is official, but not sure.
One more hour?
With pace at which Charu Sharma is going, you never know.
So until the 100 players are on the docket, this won't end.
Anishwar Gautam sold to Royal Challengers Bangalore at 20 lakhs.
Congrats to you guys.
Benny Howell, another all-rounder from England.
The English guys love this guy. They think he's really not utilized in the other formats, other leagues. I don't know enough about it, but I know a lot of people love him. I think he's very good with his changes of pace for the ball.
Yeah, he has good slower balls. He goes unsold though.
But
Aiden
Vishak, I still don't understand. You said that every team will give 20s list where they are going to be more teams who is bidding for same players. But if there are teams have given the list, then how come players are going unsold?
See, teams will give a list saying that if they don't get this, they'll think of a backup also, right? So they would have given these kind of names. So if the backup comes first, it's like obviously they won't pick them, right? They'll pick the main player itself. And it's also a strategy, kind of. Just put some random names here and there, so that it tempt other people. It is all part of auction dynamics.
Hey, this uncle on Chennai.
Who's
This
next,
uncle on
Vishak?
Chennai stable is sleeping, man.
Shams Mulani.
He's literally sleeping. See, he's dozing off.
The one next to Balaji, right?
Yeah.
It's been
Dhruv
long 2
Patel
days.
is next one.
Unsold.
They're showing your team, Purval.
But see, understand, every team has got some papers, like every head coach has got some papers, laptop, something
Atit
easy
Shet.
either on phone to analyze. But Ashish Nehra is like just showing his bloody big teeth. That's it.
Unsold, Dhruv Patel.
Atit Shet is also going unsold. Unsold. I think to be frank, Purval, I think you guys have the money and you should go for Rassi van der Dussen.
Can
But
they?
Vishak, one player cannot fulfill the requirement for whole team. We need as a whole team. There is a wicket keeper who is missing. At least you need two wicket keepers in case of injury. Then you need 3-4 middle order batsmen whom they're completely missing. I
David
still do
Visa is
not
missing.
just. I still do not understand why they went for Aljari Joseph as of now.
Baba Indrajit is a wicket keeper.
Dude, teams should bid for Baba Indrajit.
He plays for Chennai, isn't it?
Yeah. He is the brother of Baba Aparajit.
He's got a bid.
He's got a bid.
Who's gone for it?
Not sure. He's got a bid though. Sabah Karim is here.
In
Yeah,
the
Sabah
auction
Karim
room?
is a part of the Delhi management.
Yeah. He's there. Baba Indrajit, who was gone for him? Sold to Knight Riders for 20 lakhs.
Knight Rider also doesn't have a proper wicket keeper. They only have Sheldon Jackson and this guy.
Hard hitting batsman from West Indies, Kennard Lewis.
मेरे को लग रहा है जय शाह भी उठ के आशीष नेहरा को दो मारेगा, बोलेगा ये क्या कचरा बनाया है तूने.
Kennard Lewis goes unsold. Akash, in the meantime, is calling for Suresh Raina for RCB. Let's see if it happens.
David V is unsold.
B.R. Sharath is a wicket keeper again.
That'll be really interesting if Suresh Raina comes, RC picks him up.
Goes unsold.
I
David
think
V is unsold.
CSK can pick him up. They already have all their squad. They have 7 crores left, so CSK can just get him back.
Gujarat,
Sushant Mishra.
Gujarat, please take
I
Raina.
don't think CSK will get Raina back, because if they get him back and not play him, it's a little embarrassing. Better if somebody picks up Raina, he has, they have to make him play.
Not really,
Sushant
right?
Mishra
Last season
goes
also
unsold.
CSK were benching him. They played Uthappa
That's
and
what I'm saying.
Raina
It does. I mean, it's very awkward. That's what I'm saying. Just bench
Chamika
करने के बाद Chennai
Karunaratne.
should not pick him.
Chamika Karunaratne, Sri Lanka. Let's see.
What about Umesh Yadav going unsold? Any surprises there?
He'll come back.
Expected.
He will definitely be picked. He'll definitely be picked.
He'll
by
come
someone.
back and he'll be picked.
For sure.
But where he will fit, which team?
There are
No,
many
I think
teams.
Umesh Yadav at 2 crores is too much. 1 crore होता तो ठीक है.
I think
We'll
Ishant
see.
will also get
Money,
picked.
so we'll have to see who has the money at the end of this round, and then KKR have gone for Chamika Karunaratne.
What does he do? Bat?
And they get him. He's an all-rounder. Chamika Karunaratne is an all-rounder. You remember that in the Sri Lanka series, who performed pretty well, where we sent our India B team.
Yeah. I see.
That's the guy.
We sent a C
David
team,
Willey.
dude, not. We sent a C team, C or D. After COVID, it became a D team.
David Willey.
2 crores is too much.
Yeah, too much.
Who will give 2 crore is too much here.
Unsold. Like, they should understand players. I think they should understand their value as well. Just setting their base price too high, they're just making themselves. Yes, Suman, Blessing Musarbani.
Come on, Blessing. Come on, somebody pick him up.
Someone buy him. We
No,
need
but,
He
Zimbabweans.
can be a good fast bowler.
but it would be goodbye, in my
Goes unsold.
opinion.
Goes unsold.
Ouch. That's sad.
This is sad.
R. Samarth.
Guys, Ishan Kishan continues to be the highest paid player in the auction outside of KL Rahul, who was retained.
Yeah. What amazes is he is getting more than
Jasprit Bumrah.
Jasprit Bumrah.
Well, that's the nature of auction. If Bumrah was there, he would have gone for 20 crores.
Definitely. Ravi Kumar Samarth from Karnataka has got a bid.
But that's a good point, Suman sir. For a player like a Jasprit Bumrah, right, who was unearthed by Mumbai Indians, how long will you go by that loyalty factor? I mean, will he play for his life with Mumbai Indians? Because he can never like surpass
SRH,
Rohit Sharma, right?
SRH
He
got
will
R
never be
Samath.
their number one till Rohit Sharma
SRH
plays for
got R.
Mumbai.
Samarth. Ravi Kumar Samarth sold to Sunrisers. Is a good batsman.
So, Shivam, there are a couple of factors. One, just because he's with
Abhijit
Mumbai
Tomar.
Indians, I don't think he should worry about money because I'm sure there are some side deals they will strike with him. But to your
Abhijit Tomar,
question,
KKR has gone for him.
if another player of another franchise who's not as rich as Mumbai Indians, yeah, I mean, retention has its fair share of problems, and this is one of it.
And I think sometimes it's also a loyalty factor with your team as well. I think the
Yeah,
Mumbai
that's what
Indians
I'm saying,
players, they
Vishal.
have that
How
loyalty.
long does that loyalty factor go? I mean, Jasprit Bumrah can easily be number one player for any team, but he will never be the number one player for Mumbai Indians till Rohit Sharma is there, right? So I'm just saying, till what extent does it, loyalty factor goes? I mean,
See,
Look,
as Suman is saying, like this is something off the topic. I think they get paid somewhere under the table and stuff. So
and if
that's
you look
like
something.
at
Shreyas Iyer, he was very clear. I cannot be number two of the team. If Rishabh Pant is your number one, I'm going. Simple.
same thing with Rashid Khan, he took the decision, right? I know he's been loyal to Hyderabad, but he had to look after himself. He comes from a country which requires financial
And
stability.
and actually, they are in a situation where the country's future itself is at stake. And obviously, he has to take care of his family at this point of time. So he took his decision. Hey, it depends again on each team and the needs of the players as well. There's no one to. There's like it's not nobody is wrong or nobody is right here.
Jonathan Milan is currently batting at the moment in South Africa. I'm watching him now.
Is he was
Yanimal
he
Malan, is it?
was he part of the auction list?
Yanimal
It was
Malan
put
went
on the
unsold.
list.
I think.
Hmm.
No, he didn't come
Yeah.
yet. Sorry, Yanimal Malan hasn't come yet. Abhijit Tomar is the current player. KKR and RR are going for him because these two have the money and they have to fill the squad. Sold to Knight Riders for 40 lakhs. Abhijit Tomar.
What do you guys think of Sam Billings going unsold, which is quite strange?
Pradeep
Strange,
Sangwan comes
strange.
in next.
Sangwan is unsold for sure.
And
I'll give
remember,
you one. I'll
Delhi
give
picked
you
him ahead of Virat Kohli in
yeah,
2008.
Delhi.
Yeah.
They made a big mistake. Like they could have
They
picked like
that
Kohli.
is the biggest blunder they had made, picking Pradeep Sangwan over. He gets a bid, Pradeep Sangwan. And it is from
No, I'm sorry.
Titans.
This is in 2008, right? When they were given
Yeah,
an option.
yeah.
Yes, it was in
Delhi won
2008.
the lottery. Delhi won the lottery. So what they did is all the under 19 players they were drafted. Like everyone gets same 20
Sorry,
lakhs
guys.
each.
Pradeep Sangwan goes to Titans, another bowler there.
What?
Nice, Gujarat. Due
Pradeep
to Nehra. Nehra
Sangwan.
is close with Sangwan.
अरे यार ये लोग क्या करेंगे इतना बॉलर का यार मेरे को अभी तक समझ नहीं आ रहा.
Kaushal Tambe, under 19. Under 19 all rounder.
There's a lot of chatter on Twitter that the people will be surprised if they will qualify for top 4 with this team. What do you guys think?
Who,
Number
Gujarat?
10. Number
No,
10.
Mumbai.
Mumbai?
So a
I
lot of
think they have
people
a
on.
good team. I think they have a good team. Kaushal Tambe goes unsold. Maybe not this year. This year they will try to build a team. Next year they will be a force to reckon with.
Only if Jofra Archer plays. I'm not sure about that.
Mukesh Kumar Singh is next.
Okay, breaking news, guys. Shahid Afridi will take no further part in Pakistan Super League this season. Goodbye, PSL. My body is in serious pain. That's his tweet.
This is probably the 20th time he has retired, so let's see.
Next is Pratham Singh, who gets a bid from KKR. KKR is just filling up the numbers.
Which they
They're just
needed to
panicking. They
badly.
want 18 players. They're just going for some unknown names. Sold to KKR, Pratham Singh. Vritik Chatterjee is next. He's got an opening bid.
Okay, now every team has what? At least 18 players. Lucknow has 17, Gujarat has 17. Only Rajasthan Royal is
Vritik Chatterjee sold to Punjab Kings at 20 lakhs.
only Rajasthan Royal is left with 13 players.
Are you updating, Aditya?
Yeah, I'm updating.
Yeah. If you want, I can do it. So just checking.
Yeah, let me see. This is RR, right? Ritik Chatterjee.
Yeah.
No,
Ninad
not RR.
Ratwa
Punjab Kings.
Oh, Punjab.
Yeah. Punjab Kings. Sorry. Ninad Ratwa goes unsold. Hrithik Shokin. Not even heard of these names. Unsold. Shashank Singh. He gets an opening bid from Delhi, I guess.
Delhi is now
Delhi or
overdoing
SRH?
this.
Delhi or SRH? I'm not sure. It's
Delhi is
SRH.
overdoing this.
It's SRH. It's SRH. And they get him. SRH get him for 20 lakhs. Shashank Singh. Kyle Mayers, he gets an opening bid. He gets an opening bid from Lucknow, Kyle Mayers. And sold to Lucknow for 50 lakhs. Kyle Mayers.
He's from West Indies, right?
Yeah, he's the one who scored the double century in Bangladesh and won them the game. Amit Ali.
By the way, I'm now watching Marco Jansen's brother bowl. Also left arm also similar height. You might be one to watch out for the next couple of. Might take him a couple of seasons before place like the IPL take note of him, but he's
His name?
Karan
making a
Sharma.
name for himself over here.
This guy is a batter. Karan Sharma gets a bid from Lucknow.
What is his name, Tim?
Dwan Johnson.
Karan Sharma goes to Super Giants for 20 lakhs. Karan Sharma.
This is a new
Very
Karan
similar,
Sharma, not current.
He's a batter. He's a batter.
Very similar, Simon. Height and pace
Baltej
and
Danda.
bounce.
Okay.
Baltej Danda is new. And he's got a bid. He's got a bid from Punjab. He looks like a Punjab player, and I think he's got a bid. And they get him. Baltej Danda, Punjab, 0.2.
He plays for Northwest, Tim. Interesting.
Yeah.
Saurabh Dubey is next one. Gets a bid from SRH.
Who are these random players? Has anyone heard of them?
अरे ऐसे ही है पार्ट टाइम लाइक you need to
Sold to
fill up your
SRH,
squad.
4.2. Lalit Yadav has come back again.
No, this is some other Lalit Yadav. That one we Delhi took.
Okay.
I'm thinking they first said like Ravi Shastri was the coach of or like head coach of Gujarat team, correct?
Yeah, why didn't they pick him up?
Exactly.
Mohammad
Like
Arshad
if
Khan
they would
gets a
have,
bid.
he was at least better than your Ashish Nehra. Ravi Shastri is like anytime better than Ashish Nehra.
Mohammad Arshad Khan gets a bid from Mumbai Indians, and they get him for 20 lakhs.
Where's Arjun Tendulkar?
सो गया वो.
Ansh Patel.
This Ansh Patel's photo looks like he's like 12 or something.
Yeah. And he gets a bid from Punjab.
Wow.
Sold to Punjab for 0.2.
Not bad. Teams are bidding for these players.
They have to make
Now-
18.
Ashok Sharma.
They have to make like Suman, they have to make 18 people and like 6, 7 are overseas, right? So all of them are bidding. I think after
I
this,
think,
they will do like one more round of big overseas players and they'll be done.
yeah. Ashok Sharma, there's a bidding going on for him. He's away off from his bidding price. Rajasthan and one more team are bidding. Rajasthan and KKR are bidding for him.
They're talking about the IPL over here, and Dwayne Johnson was actually in the auction. Marco's brother. He was
And he
actually put himself forward. Obviously not being picked, but I didn't know that till just now.
Hmm. And his name didn't come up. I don't recall his name coming up.
They're just showing what the names are. Michael Pretorius, who was in the CPL last year, or the last one, did well in the CPL. I was a bit surprised that somebody didn't pick him up. Bowling all-rounder, hits the ball a long way. There's a lot of names there that would never be picked.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I think half part of the issue is the games, domestic games in South Africa, for example, never get telecasted in India. That's also another issue.
Yeah, and
is an unfair advantage.
And the fact that our premier T20 competition, the Mzansi Super League, was cancelled again for COVID and etc.
I think there only a couple of seasons happened, right? After that, there was it happened only for 2 seasons.
We've had 2 seasons of it, yeah. First season was rubbish. It was just rubbish. Second season, it was a bit better. But we had people like Ben Duncan and we had Liam Livingston before Liam Livingston became this sensation that he is now. That was one of the good guys we had. But yeah, it is a problem. Dwayne Pretorius is now bowling to Yadaman Malan.
Ashutosh Sharma is the next one.
The other guy who won't be picked, but he was in the Proteas squad against you guys. It's Ryan Rickleton. He's a guy that should be picked in this. If you're looking for even looking for a backup wicketkeeper, with a batsman who can, score with 125, 130, he would certainly be somebody I've been looking at. But I don't know who's still looking for a keeper.
Gujarat is. Vishak, you still with us? What's the latest, bro?
No, I think there was one player, Ashutosh Sharma, went unsold. That is the last. And after that, I think teams are just discussing. There's no player which has come up.
You got this one, Ashok Sharma to KKR for 55 lakhs.
I did it. It's the second accelerated auction which is going to happen now. I think teams are going to give the list of names now.
Okay. Don't you guys think they are dragging the auction? They should just call it off now. Like, are they not done with
this is a planned thing. Whichever teams want to buy, for example, RR has only 13 players. They would want to buy some players now.
Let's say I thought the accelerated auction would be a bit faster. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
See, RR has only 13 players. You have Gujarat Titans who have only 17. So these two teams have to build at least, get some names. Rest of the teams, I think, have at least 18 players. Anunai Singh is the next one player. Anunai Singh to Rajasthan Royals for 0.2. I think this guy was the last player in this one. Going forward, it's going to be accelerated.
Going
So now
forward.
each team has to give 5 to 7 names, five to
Yeah.
seven names in the next 15 minutes. And then after that, they will start with those. After that, also, there can be another round if needed. So probably an hour more.
Yeah.
Now 15-minute break, so probably they'll be back at 6:30 IST.
Okay, good stuff. Jofra Archer has already issued a video statement on Mumbai Indians. That's great. It's amazing
Yeah,
how quick
they're
the
very
players start.
they're very quick on the PR these days. Very quick.
Who has given a statement? Who has given a statement, Suman?
Jofra Archer already sent a video message to Mumbai Indians.
Yonder Milan's got 33 of 17.
Yeah, I'm following that, Tim. He's doing well.
And he's just got out.
Ouch, jinxed it.
He's just got out to Marco's brother. Poor shot.
Tim, what's the COVID
Hey, who bought
situation like?
Rahane? Any idea?
KKR at best price.
The COVID situation is weird, dude. Okay, so cases are low, numbers are low. It's very easy to get vaccinated at the moment. Vaccination stations are quite empty. But because of the large amount of people who are skeptical, they think that the vaccine's got all sorts of microchips in it. The people who've taken it up is very low when you compare it to, shall we say, first world countries, developed countries. It's very low. And that means that the amount of people that can go and watch it, like this cricket match, 1,000 people can go and watch it. At what I'm watching right now, it's a 20,000 capacity ground, but only 1,000 vaccinated people can go. So it's weird. I can do anything I want. I can go wherever I want. I can get in my car. I can go and watch a music concert if somebody's playing, as long as I'm vaccinated. But if you want to go watch a cricket game or a football game, it's so difficult. You have to be within that tiny frame of 1,000 people. If you're not in there, sorry, you can't go. So it's up and down. It's a bit weird.
Unfortunate. And from a vaccine point of view, do you have to show the proof of vaccination, or how are you allowed to those events?
Yeah. So I during the test matches, I had to be fully vaccinated. I had to show proof of on my cell phone or printout that I'd been vaccinated, and that was every day. So every day of the Newlands Test match, showed my card, showed that I'd been vaccinated, and I was allowed access.
Yeah.
But I was a part of the media. I wasn't part of the fans, because there were no fans allowed at all.
Correct. And hopefully this year gets better as another couple of months go by. Omicron seems like, if you're vaccinated, is pretty mild in terms of an impact.
Yeah, no, it is, and everybody is coming to that realization. The problem that we have is the lack of vaccinated people. That is the problem that we have, and I don't know what else the government can do other than say this vaccination has been approved by all of these scientists. There's still got these people that are they are Bill Gates is going to murder us. They are of that type. If you get my drift,
Yeah.
it's. I don't want to be controversial, but it is difficult. We are improving, but it is proving difficult. Last time I checked, it was just over half that had been vaccinated of the country. Or do you compare that to the UK? Something like 90% of the UK.
Yeah, in America, I think there is about 30% of population which is still not vaccinated, and things are getting to more serious end now because the government gave time since like September last year for people to start getting into the vaccination mode. But in January, first week of January, government decided that if you want to be employed in America, you have to be vaccinated. And they gave time till 31st of March for all the institutions to make vaccine a mandatory requirement for employment. Moral of the story, by end of March 31st, if people are not vaccinated who are unvaccinated so far, they will lose their employment. So they're going to that extreme situation.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's we can't do that here. That's something we couldn't do because our unemployment is already
Yeah.
at shocking amounts before we had COVID. So I think certain individuals in our government would like to do that, but they just can't. It just would not work in South Africa.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. And hopefully the Australian government opens up the borders during Easter. That's what they claim for the World Cup because tickets got sold out, and you must be following that. Plenty of
Yeah,
people bought the
yeah,
tickets for World Cup, so it'll be interesting to see how that will shape up.
yeah, yeah. Same with New Zealand. With the quarantine that the protests have had to do, the 10 days is absolutely hectic.
Yeah,
Hectic. It's not something they had to do 6 months ago. They had to do it this week. It's last week. Just basically can't go anywhere, can't go see anybody. It's very tight.
it's unbelievable. Um, from from the perspective of cricket administration, so what's the what's the easiest way, Tim, to get into like cricket South Africa? Is it tough to get into that administration for employment?
Yeah, it's not easy to.
Mm.
No, you've got to know the right people. Um, it's not what you know, it's who you know. That's my experience anyway.
Yeah,
Um, that's what I've experienced. Um, definitely, that's definitely what I've experienced in my time at the moment.
yeah. And what's your take on all Justin Langer, Pat Cummins, and Australia team talking about intensity? So whose side
Yeah,
are you on?
look, I think the guys on the Final Word podcast, Adam Collins and Jeff Lemon, I think they got it right on they hit it right on the nail. It's okay to say to Justin Langer, listen, we thank you for what you did. We needed you when we needed you desperately, which they definitely did. They needed a kick up their ass after Sand Gate. They needed a disciplinarian, and that's what Justin Langer brought to them. Um, but it's okay to say we now need to move in a different direction. That's okay. But it's not okay to string him along as if he's still going to be in a job, offering him an extension under the guise of we still want you, when in reality they didn't want him. I think it was terribly handled by Cricket Australia, but I do think that perhaps a new approach probably was the right way to go. They needed a different approach. He probably was too intense, particularly the way cricket is going now. I mean, that kind of coaching it's good for short periods. I'm not sure it works for if you want to be a Buchanan and you want to be create a dynasty. I
Yeah.
don't think that lasts 5, 6, 7, 8 years. I don't think that approach lasts. So I think it's probably the right idea to move forward, but I think Cricket Australia handled it very badly.
Yeah, and it's unfair to blame Pat Cummins, and he came out in a pretty classy way in explaining that. Look,
Yeah,
people ask me for feedback, so I'm supposed to give feedback, and my team was expected to be frank in what they felt, and nothing wrong with that. Now, it sucks that Justin Langer was in the receiving end, but like you pointed out, what broadcasters did versus what players did are two different things. You cannot mix and match and cause rift between a coach and a captain in that way.
yeah. No, look, and as you said to the ex-players who's standing up for Justin Langer, I'm standing up for my mates, and I have no issue with that at all. You know, if Shane Wood wants to stick up for Langer, that's fine, just as long as you are fine with Pat Cummins sticking up for Mitchell Stark. You know, you can't have. I mean, Shane Warne is one of the biggest hypocrites known to man. I love Shane Warne. I love him on his opinion on spin bowling. But he spent his entire life telling the world that the Australian cricket team didn't need a coach. He spent his entire career saying we didn't need John Buchanan.
Yes, Shane Warne's not well liked in the Australian community, and he's not had a great year in terms of predictions too. He said Mitchell Stark is no good and should not play Ashes, but guess what?
I
He won the
know.
Allen Border Medal. Egg on your face.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, fascinating. Vishak, how do you feel compared to yesterday versus today RCB situation?
I think we need a good Indian batter still, Suman. So that's what, as Akash was saying, right? If we go get someone like a Suresh Raina, could be pretty good. We'd be pretty happy with the squad. Otherwise, I think we are pretty much done. We have some good overseas backups as well.
Hmm.
Yeah, and we have got the bowling lineup is pretty much sorted out. We need that good Indian batter. Yeah, otherwise, I think we are doing better, at least.
Yeah, and from Chennai point of view, they are also fascinating in terms of how they are so loyalty driven and not like a team
Yeah,
formation driven.
definitely. I think one very good buy they bought us Hunger Gaker, I think, for 1.5 crores. That guy is a hard hitter. He can be groomed and a good bowler who bowls 140. For a 18-year-old, bowling 140 is a big thing. And I think he can be groomed well. So
Yeah,
I think that was a very good buy from Chennai Super Kings. And good to see Chennai Super Kings investing on some youngsters also, which is little uncommon with their history.
yeah, most definitely, most definitely. It'll be it would have been outstanding if Pakistan players had gotten an opportunity in the IPL auction.
Definitely.
It would have been so good.
Do you
Um,
think? Do you think that might happen in the next 3, 4, 5 years? That might happen.
Not in 5 years horizon, Tim, with the current administration and government who's on the
There's lot
regime
of
in India.
political tension.
Yeah,
There's lot of political tension, Tim. So
Yeah,
the thing is, even if the administration change, nobody would want to kind of get the wrath of people and lose out on their votes. So I think they will not take that kind of a risk. See, even India and Pakistan are not playing any cricket outside of the global events, right? That is
yeah,
also
yeah,
the last series was in 2013 when Pakistan came to India for a limited overs series. Other than after that, there has not been a single bilateral series as well. So which is, I think they are mixing sports with politics. That is not good, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't want to dwell too much into it because
no, but
yeah,
it's there. No, it's there. It's yeah,
with
it's a shame.
and I'm sure you would know, or you must have read the current cricket administration. The office bearer, co-office bearer, is son of Home Minister of India. So
Yeah,
there's a connection there, and there's no way on earth that government will allow, even if administration or the cricket board is willing to pursue it. So it's larger than the sport. Unfortunately, it sucks.
yeah, yeah.
But what is going to be interesting is the World Cup preparation, because India will look to avenge the defeat of drubbing in October. So that'll be good to see as to how things will shape along. Vishak, from rest of the rest of the construct of this auction perspective, so it's just
Yeah,
matter of teams using the money and filling up the gaps, but
exactly.
no significant strategy will come
It
up.
is significant for just one team at this point of time, which is Rajasthan Royals, because they've just got 14 players. They don't have the squad yet.
Hmm.
So I think this particular accelerated round is important for Rajasthan Royals. Otherwise, I think the rest of the teams are just whatever money they have, they're just going to bet some small players here and there and fill up some gaps they have.
Okay.
I think Chennai Super Kings have the highest budget, I think, right now.
Yeah. And any surprises, Vishak, in the last 2 days from our previews which we had done?
Jofra Archer, definitely. That is the biggest surprise for me. No, and I think to be if he is available next season, he's as Shivam and all mentioned. That is a very smart buy from Mumbai Indians, thinking these are teams which are bought for 3 years, not for just 1 year. So thinking that if, from that perspective, if Jofra Archer is available for next year, is definite, and they're not going to pay him anything for this year. Definitely, they're not going to get a replacement for him. But next year, if he comes back, they're a force to reckon with that team.
Hmm.
Definitely.
Yeah, I'm
Think
looking
of
at the
Bumrah and Jasprit Bumrah and this guy Jafra Archer bowling at the death. 4 overs. The opposition is killed.
definitely, and I'm looking at the top buys of the team versus my recollection of our previews. Except for Nicholas Puram, Avesh Khan, every other name, we probably got it covered. Shardul Thakur, Shreyas Iyer,
I think
Ishan
myself
Kishan.
and Akash had mentioned about Nicholas Puran. It's like we had mentioned Nicholas Puran and Nishan Kishan is between SRH and Mumbai Indians. So
Great
that's
call.
exactly, yeah, that's what happened. Because we were just thinking that if they miss out on Nicholas Puran and Mumbai, they might go for. Sorry, if they miss out on Ishan Kishan, they might go for Nicholas Puran. That was our guess. So we were actually not building our teams only for RCB. We were also trying to build the teams for others as well, with like who could go for whom. So we had this kind of a setup. We had a separate Excel, and we were building all this together. So yeah, we focused more on RCB, but we tried like with other teams as well, like who could go for whom. Like except RCB, we got most of the other teams buys right
Yeah, that's
because
awesome.
I think for RCB we went a little with heart than mind, so that could be the reason.
Which is always the case, right? If you
Yeah,
support a team, you'll think from heart more than mind. And from a women's cricket point of view, of course, there's a lot happening as well. England, Australia, Ashes. Australia were absolutely dominant in the one day series. And
yeah.
here in New Zealand versus India, looks like India is on the receiving end. New Zealand look way, way too professional and prepared for these series. So, from a IPL point of view, do you think there will be an auction of sorts, even if not a big one, but a
I don't
small
think so.
auction of
Yeah,
sorts?
like nothing is planned as of now. So I don't think nothing. It's disappointing that it's not happening. I think it will be some like similar like a Tri Nation series which happened last year, right?
That could be the one, but I don't think that is the way to go forward. They have, because the if you have to improve the game, see the way like the woman, there's a women's BBL. Same way there's in English cricket also there is this. They have the T20 Blast for women as well. Like why not have the same thing for IPL as well? There'll be a huge amount of attraction, and people, and it will benefit Indian cricket as well. Like there are many local players, because currently with COVID situation, not everybody is getting to play domestic cricket. I think they should definitely organize women's IPL. And I'm not saying go have 10 teams like how we are having here. Have at least 4 to 5 teams, make them play along each other twice. Have a smaller window, and you can definitely
Yes.
fit it in.
Yeah.
We are not
Start
asking for
small.
10 teams here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Start small and move away out. Yeah. I saw Kate Cross was tweeting about it, saying it would be so nice to have one of these for our ladies one day.
Yeah, definitely
It'd
is.
be
And
nice.
from World Cup point of view, there are what, Vishak, 8 teams for Cricket World Cup in women's coming up next month. So Australia, keep them aside. They are undisputed champions on the ODI cricket so far. But any other teams come close to giving them the run for their money?
I think England, if they perform, they have pretty good all rounders. I think that's one team to look out for. And yeah, even India, I think even when you in the women's team, right? I think the last two IPLs they have done pretty well. So I think I don't call us favorites, but definitely if when it comes to ICC tournaments, maybe we do pretty well. So I think yeah, if we even qualify to the semis, I think it would be a good one.
What about South Africa, bro? The Lee, Volfart, Ishmael, Mozart, Camp.
Yeah, definitely.
This
Yeah,
is
South
our
Africa too have some good players. Yes, definitely. So I just spoke about 3 teams, Tim. So there are quite a few teams actually. Even South Africa is actually they have got some good all rounders, like as you mentioned, Marizan Cap, and like there are, and even at the top, I think I didn't get her name. She's in the opener.
Lee.
Yeah, Lizelle Lee, right? I
Yeah,
think if she
yeah,
goes, she could be destructive. So I
yeah,
think got some good bowlers as well. So
yeah.
I think it could be interesting actually. But
And I was watching some clips about recent South Africa West Indies series. Deandra Doughton, oh my God, she can hit the ball.
That innings of 150, dude, it was just incredible.
Yeah,
It was
it was
absolutely
great to
incredible.
watch. Um, Excellent. Vishak, what's the latest on the auction? They're still in the break?
I think Juhi Chawla's daughter is talking to the broadcasters.
Okay. Yeah.
Quick question: what do you think? Like, this star kids coming up in auction table, and like, I doubt they know anything more about cricket, and just like, they are there just because of the legacy of their parents. Is it like, correct?
See, did you
I think
think when Mumbai Indians started, did you think that lady that she knew anything about cricket? And see the way she
Nita
is
Ambani,
actually in the
correct?
auction. Yeah, did she know anything about cricket? It's all about learning the dynamics. See, you don't need to know about. See, that's why you have the people to help you out, the scouts and things, right? As a owner, you're just there, and as the owner, you are there just to make sure that you are not going overboard for a certain player, or what budget you have set. So that is something which I think that will be their main thing. But yeah, they will also play a part in that. Things they need to know a little bit. But I think these guys will definitely learn, like these kids or something. I think for them it's about business, right? It's just they have to learn like how to get into this business and make the most money out of it.
And Purval, at the end of the day, they are the owners. They are paying for it. They can do whatever they want. So we can't really have a say for it. But having said that, look, uh, if you look at Akash Ambani, first year, yes, we, like Vishak mentioned, we thought what is his role going to be, but eventually he's going to become the CEO of the company. And this is all part of the learning. It'll take time. These auctions are also new for everybody. Even if you have coaches. If you take a look at Gujarat Lions, you don't have any kids of owners coming there. You have a proper cricketing brain and couple of owners. They are not able to make right decisions. So these IPL's auctions are tricky, man. Unless you go through one or two cycles, it is difficult to make a intelligent decision, no matter who you are.
Yeah, waiting for the RCB to prove their decision correct after 14th season now, and few more like Delhi Capitals had definitely improved, and again like Kings Punjab. I'm waiting for a new champion at least to emerge. I'm like really bored of IPL trophy going between Chennai, Mumbai, Chennai, Mumbai. We need somebody new now. Come on. And otherwise, like, it becomes boring eventually.
Yeah, it definitely is a tough proposition, but look, teams are coming up now, ruffling the feathers and shuffling the teams a little bit. Mumbai definitely doesn't look close to the strongest team they have had. So yeah, time will tell. Let's see how that will come up. Interesting. So England will be touring West Indies soon. So it'll be interesting to see how that will come around. And West Indies have a rough next couple of months coming up. They came here, played ODIs, are going to play T20s, right, Vishak, the next couple of weeks, and then go straight up
Uh,
back home.
yeah, correct. They this. I think in the ODIs they didn't do well, but in T20s I think they are a team to forced to reckon with.
Hmm.
Definitely, they're made for this format, and definitely don't expect a kind of a whitewash like how it happened in the ODIs. They will definitely spring a surprise. They'll win. I hope India win the series, but definitely they're not going to be a walkover here.
Yeah, T20 format. Even Abhishek Mukherjee, who came on our show, was telling that they're meant for this kind of a format. So it'll be interesting to see a lot of cricket coming up, especially the women's cricket will be buzzing. We will have
Yeah,
Sharda.
so many. If you just take a look at their players, right? They're natural athletes, like the way they are built. So that's why they are actually perfectly built for T20s. Like, see some of the players. It's like Kyron Pollard. When you see him batting, he doesn't look like hitting the ball. Some of them it's just like a push, just like a chip. It goes for a six around 20 rows back. And even Chris Gale at his prime, when he didn't look like he was bludgeoning at all. So that is the kind of power it's like they have. So they're made for this format.
It'll be interesting. And India will try to get the 14 or the 16 squad for World Cup ready. Because after this, what India plays Bangladesh, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Vishak's just gone. It's just
Yeah,
accident.
they play Bangladesh and they look for the World Cup combination coming through. And Tim, what's your confidence level about T20 World Cup preparation of South Africa? Of course, yet to win the ICC trophy. What chances do you think?
Well, I just hope that they've learned some lessons from the last World Cup. Although they performed better than a lot of people uh, thought they would, they really let themselves down in the game against Australia. But I just hope that if they've learned their lessons, we could definitely make the semi-finals. And once we make the semi-finals, anything's possible. So we definitely have the talent in that format. Um, there's two guys that are not going to be in this IPL, but I would be making some serious changes to the squad going forward. Um, if I was picking the 11, there'd be guys there that you guys have never heard of that I would definitely be picking. So I just hope that they've learned their lessons. If they pick well, we've got a definite chance of winning it. We're not favourites at all, but we've definitely got a chance. We need guys that can clear the boundary. We do have them. we didn't pick them in the last World Cup.
Yeah. Two games I will never forget, South Africa, and it breaks like a neutral fan heart also. One was the 1999 Edgbaston versus Australia, which was tie. Lance Klosner, unbelievable series he has had, and the 2015 World Cup semis versus New Zealand, Grant Elliott cameo. I think those two hurt quite a lot,
Yeah,
even if you're a neutral fan.
yeah. Look, the 99 one still hurts. 2015 one, yeah, I'm annoyed, but that can happen. You know,
Yeah.
Dale Steyn just didn't get it quite right. That delivery for the '99 World Cup, that's just. I mean, it'll be hurting 20 years from now, and I'll still be hurt. Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, both great games. To the neutral, absolutely magnificent games.
And outside of the Headingley Ben Stokes test match, which other test match comes to your mind which you have seen probably is the best ever, Tim?
Well, it's not going to be the best ever, but probably the most extraordinary one. It's when we bowled out Australia for 47, and they bowled us out for 96 at Newlands in 2011.
Hmm.
Pat Cummins' debut.
Oh yes, I
Uh,
remember that.
it was just insane. Honestly, it was absolutely insane. It was, you often talk about T20 cricket being so fast and over in 3.5 hours or around that period. It was just non-stop. It was just non-stop. Something's happening all the time. Uh, and it was just extraordinary. Extraordinary test match. Um, but there've been some really good ones. We've had some really good ones against England. 2010 against England, Newlands, where Graham Onions and who else would it have been? They had about like 45 minutes to save the test match and to save the series. And they did it. Graham Onions is hardly the greatest batsman in the world. And for somebody like Jimmy Anderson, or Stuart Broad, and they just saw us out, which was just incredible. But to me, it's more about test matches. It's difficult, but those were good. But test matches difficult. It's more about spells. So, um, Mohammed Azharuddin's 100, Mr. Dokun Azharuddin, 96. I was 11 years old, but I
Wow.
remember it. I remember it so well. I remember so much of that test match.
Yeah.
Extraordinary, extraordinary test match. Um, Morning Morkel against Michael Clark, 2015, I think, where Michael Clark made 150. But Morning Morkel did everything to get him out, but couldn't get him out. He battered and bruised Michael Clark, chest, shoulder, neck, ribs, bowling round the wicket, into his ribs, and Michael Clark just refused to go. That was extraordinary batting. Extraordinary. Difficult to pick any one, mate, but there's been quite a few.
Hmm. No, it is that series we remember, and it hurts thinking of the series because Tendulkar was on his own with no support. We were getting bowled out. We were struggling to get 50, 60 runs in a test match. So those were, and our bowlers were bowling for 3 days and back to
Yeah,
back in two innings. So it was impressive. And then I also remember Adam Barker made the debut in that series, if I'm not wrong. Pretty fascinating and impressive batter. Unfortunately, I don't know if it was like he had the skill set of scoring more and more runs, but not sure he just couldn't push forward the great start he had for his career, Tim.
No, he did okay. He did all right, but yeah, he didn't quite do the numbers that maybe his talent suggested.
Hmm.
That would certainly be true.
Yeah, and from point of view of this latest women's Ashes Test match, did you get a glimpse of that 4-day test?
Yeah, I saw enough of it to see the quality. Yeah, look, I'd like to see more women's test matches. I'd like, South Africa last played a test match 8 years ago. That's crazy. That's crazy. The last 2 years, the South African team has been knocking the door with the best, with Australia, with India, with England, and beating them on occasions. So I hope that there's more of that. I know that there's lots of talk about you know money and stuff, but I do hope. Apparently, we're supposed to be playing a test match against England this year, the women as well, with as well as the men. So that would be good. But it was good to see. It was good to see.
Yeah, it was outstanding. I mean, the time zones permitted for me to follow the game closely because it started like what 6:30 p.m. my time, and 4 days. Outstanding quality of cricket. I mean, the fitness of both England and Australia. They are so professional. Elise Perry, Heather Knight, she almost spent what 3.5 days on the ground, batting or fielding. Kudos to her, and even Kate Cross, who did the podcast after the game, was talking about when she came to the crease and Sophie Eccleston asking her, "Hey, what's the message?" Like, "Hey, we got to save the game." And Sophie's like, "What do you mean save the game?" So it's fascinating how intense the situation got.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
Suman, I think we got to give it to Meg Lanning as well. Even in men's cricket, people try to play safe when thinking of a declaration, and she took that gambit and gave that
yeah,
ODI situation to
yeah,
actually for England to chase it. So we have to
yeah,
give it to her as well. On that
yeah.
time.
No, both teams, with the rain that was there, both teams deserve huge credit for making it a spectacle.
Yeah.
Just an update on Dwayne Pretorius. 3 overs, none for 25. He's not in form, guys. He's not in form. I like him. I've been a big fan of his, but he is not in form. Dropped catches, hasn't made runs.
Yeah, I mean, there's a luck factor as well, Tim. So Pretorius got lucky today. That's all I can say. But hopefully they make use of the opportunity, right? I think the big deal will from here will be if they do get a chance, get in there and prove yourself. It's matter IPL is a matter of 2 or 3 impressions you can make, whether it is ball or bad. Just make two
Yeah,
or three impressions, and that will carry through your reputation.
I think
yeah,
one of the biggest surprises for me today was Rassi van der Dusen going unsold. I thought he had definitely raised his stocks after what happened in the recent South Africa series, and we all thought he's a hot property. Like that was a
yeah,
definite surprise to him.
yeah. No, I think, especially with the fact that we played you, we've literally played you last month. I would have thought that would have worked in his favour. There would have been people
But
watching that and thinking, let's
I'm
let's
co-
let's
yeah,
let's have him.
I'm confident in saying this. He going unsold is not due to the cricketing logic. That's for sure. It's definitely not due to cricketing logic.
My word.
For sure, Tim.
Janneman Milan's Peter Milan, Janneman's brother, has other batsman, so different batsman. He's just driven the ball straight to the bowler. It sort of jolked the bowler, so he couldn't get his fingers underneath it. Goes underneath his body, having clipped his finger, and hits his stumps, and he's
Oh
run
wow.
out.
Wow. Uh, Fascinating.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm sure you are following or you follow the European cricket and the village cricket videos. Some of them are hilarious.
Yeah, the village stuff's awesome. The village stuff's awesome. I spent 4 years in England, so I have a affiliation there already. But the village stuff it's good. It's good fun.
Yeah. Vishak, anything from auction perspective?
I think it's a break, Suman, at this point of time. So I think they'll start at 7, I guess. Just waiting for an update yet. I think Chris Morris is still talking. So we'll wait.
Interesting. Gujarat and Rajasthan still need players, so we'll see how they
Yes,
go.
mainly it's Rajasthan and Gujarat definitely need batsmen. They
Yeah.
can't afford any more bowlers. On a serious note,
Is cricinfo.com bugging up at your guys' end, or is it just me?
it is
Cricket.org.
opening. Cricinfo or which one, Suman?
ESPN cricinfo.com.
I think it's opening up.
Okay. So you got too many browsers open.
Yeah,
I think it's a little slow. It's a little slow, I guess, because the newer thing it's still there's 8 slots and spins left, and it's taking time to load up.
Oh yes, that's exactly what's happening to me too.
It came just now. So many want me to share it?
No, I was just curious if it is
Yeah.
the site is messing around, but
Yeah, it came up. Maybe for me it came up. I'm not sure about yours.
yeah, I'm going to restart my Chrome.
Yeah.
And there is another thing
Mr.
for all
Anil
of
Kumble is talking at this
okay.
point.
Okay. Another thing for cricket fans to look forward for is looks like Ben Stokes is making documentary about his journey
Yeah.
through his mental wellness in the last 12 months or so. So it'll be interesting to see how that shapes up and what's his story like.
Correct. Definitely. I think it'll give a lot of awareness. I think a lot of cricketers go through it, and it takes it like it definitely needs courage to come and speak up on that mental wellness aspect. I think now a lot of players are coming up and speaking up on it rather than previously this never used to happen. So I think that's a good thing. I think is making a documentary so that people can see it and see how they want to cope up with it, and they can come out and speak about it and be open about it. Tim, your thoughts on that?
What was that? Sorry, what was the topic?
It is like Ben Stokes is making a documentary about his
Yeah,
life and his current. So, are you following it? And
yeah.
yeah,
Look,
that's
yeah. No problem with it. No issue with it. If people don't like it, don't watch it. I don't understand the hatred he was getting on Twitter. It makes no sense to me. If you don't want to watch it, then don't watch it. No, I think it's good. I think he has been through a lot. I think from a mental point of view, his father passing away. I think there's a lot that's gone on his life for the last 12 months. That it could be certainly. I'll certainly be watching it. Certainly when it comes out. Yeah.
From a football, do you follow English Premier League, Tim, or
I
is it
do. I support Liverpool. They're playing in about 15 minutes or so.
okay?
Yeah.
So you got busy Sunday coming up anyway. Okay.
And then I'm going to watch the NFL. I'm a Tampa fan, so I'm
Okay.
very sad. But it's good to see so lesser named teams in the final, at
Yeah.
least in recent years, anyway.
The playoff games, which so-called semifinals, as they say, Tampa game.
Yeah,
Tom Brady.
yeah,
Unfortunately, he couldn't push the team over the line. It was a very close game, which
yeah.
they lost. Yeah.
Great game though.
So what time will it be? So if it is 6:30 p.m. for me here, will it be what,
So
11
let me
p.m.?
just check. Let me just check my my thingy. So the chat starts. The chat starts in an hour and a half. Um, so it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
12
1.
hours from now or 10
Yeah,
hours from now.
10 hours from now. 10 hours. 10 hours from now.
Okay. Yeah, it's amazing.
By the way, on Star Sports, there's a poll going on saying who should be Punjab's next captain. As Kumble is speaking to the broadcasters, it's 80% Dhawan and 20% Mayank Agarwal.
Wow, that's strange choices they're making. Interesting. And it's fascinating to see the entire cricket Twitter community is all about IPL when there's so much other stuff going on. So it's just
Yeah.
incredible.
These 2 days, I think the entire world kind of comes to a standstill. I think when there's an auction.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Look, I'm sure if you went on the algorithms to look up Australia Sri Lanka, it would be like tiny. The references to that game would be, compared to the IPL, would be absolutely microscopic.
That is true.
I think people just watched that game because there was a super over in it. Otherwise, I think the initial 40 overs, no, not many would have watched it.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I'm watching the South African game, but that's because I have to, because I'm writing a piece on the tournament, so I've kind of have to watch most of it anyway.
And Tim, do you get enough sleep, like watching the game during the day and writing and putting your thoughts together? So do you get enough rest during the
Yeah,
day?
I
Or
do.
okay.
Yeah, look, so with this, I've never done this before. I've never actually sat and actually done the auction like this, like with you guys at all. I'm interested in which South Africans are bought, but I don't actually pay attention. I do. Sleep's very important to me. Very, very important. So I make sure that I'm selective. So
Okay.
I have watched very little of the PSL this year. Usually I try to watch, but because of this local stuff, I can't. I can't. And then if I record it, then I've got no time at all. So I've watched very little of that. I've been selective. I said, right, I've got this tournament, South African tournament, T20 World Cup in November. This is like an audition for our guys. You know, they might not be international players, but it is an audition to make the Protea side. But I'm very selective. Like, for example, I don't really watch the CPL at all because of the times for us. You know, it starts at like, the game starts at like 10 o'clock at night. That's like the day game. And it doesn't really, so I don't really watch the Caribbean Premier League at all. But yeah, I do. I make sure that I watch stuff that is within my time zone, shall we say.
Yeah. No, thanks for making time for us. Really appreciate it. It's great. I mean, we haven't done this too, but we thought anyway, we are going to be watching along, doing WhatsApp, Facebook commentary, text commentary. So we thought, why not just sit down and talk about it real time? So it's fascinating. And what do you
Yeah.
do for pleasure outside of cricket? What else is life for you, if I may ask?
So what you would call safari,
Okay.
going to the African bush, the game reserves. I love that. I'm busy trying to organise that sort of for about April, May time, which is our winter. I love the bush. I live close to the sea, but the sea is not really my thing. It's not really my thing. Obviously behind me are my books. I love my books. Majority cricket books. What else? I like my my British series. You know, my British but just dramas and that kind of thing, and the comedies and that kind of thing.
Okay.
And then pre-COVID times, I like to travel, and so um, I might go to England this year in conjunction with the South Africans touring, of course. That's I might do that.
Impressive. Very good.
Mm.
Yeah, and then you said your British series. Do you watch like murder mysteries or just pure drama? Because I do have
Oh,
a
it's,
couple of recommendations. Mm.
all of it, Yeah, so it's So what do you call it? What's that one?
Death in Paradise is one series.
Yes, I love Death in Paradise. Well, yeah, I love Death in Paradise. I love the
Yeah.
characters. Characters do it for me. Um,
There's
Line of
one more
Duty.
which Line of Duty is great.
Line of
Yeah,
Duty.
it's pretty.
I love Line
Mm.
of Duty.
There is one New Zealand
Yeah.
murder mystery series which I think plays in BritBox called Brokenwood Mysteries.
Yes, I'm a fan of that too. Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome, just awesome. Yeah, they're great. Yeah, wife watches a lot, so I tag along with her on all these series.
Are you looking forward to the cricket season over there with the minor leagues and the major leagues starting next year?
Yeah, absolutely. Again, the infrastructure here is not great, as you would know. They
Yeah.
either have only two cameras or one camera, but definitely looking forward for it. I'm keen to also kind of get. We had Marty Kane, one of the
Yeah.
American cricketers, if you recall. Yeah, he's due to come on our podcast soon. So we were waiting for the IPL dust to settle down. So we will bring him in, but yeah, looking forward for it. And we want more cricket in America, and over the course of next 2 3 years, we'll see how things evolve. But infrastructure is a big open
Yeah.
area here because there are no ground facilities. Even if I have to play during the summer, I have to drive at least an hour and a half from where I am to get to a bowling lane with a bowling machine and things like that. So it's a big
Yeah.
challenge compared to India or Europe or UK.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, meanwhile, Suman, Timal Mills has just given an interview to Crack Info. I think which will be put up in Cricket for tomorrow. I think it will be and he's back in IPL after 4 years, so I think it will be an interesting read.
Who picked him up again? Mumbai
Mumbai
Indians.
Indians, Mumbai Indians.
Look, what I was impressed with was there was commentary for every single game of minor league. Now, you're right that there could have been more camera angles and things, but the very fact that they had commentary for every single game, I thought was hugely impressive.
Yeah,
Mm.
Crick Cups. I think those were the guys who were
I think
trying.
so. I think you're
Yeah,
right. Yeah.
yeah. So they
Yeah.
they are they are coming up. They are pretty prominent in terms of arranging crick clubs. They also cover the South Africa T20 League. I do have the Willow TV, so I don't get the coverage, but they do put up the scores. That's where I am following, not on ESPN
Yeah.
Crick Info, the South Africa T20 League. Yeah. Purval, you are all settled into Bangalore, or you're still in the process of moving?
No, so I'm supposed to go to Bangalore, but I'm waiting for the company, like, to give a confirmation because till the time everything gets settled down, pandemic wise, afterwards only they'll call. So the decision is to be taken on 31st March. Afterwards, it will be decided that when I need to relocate back to Bangalore.
Okay, got it. Got it. So before we get the final session kicked in, let's have a look at us how the teams are lined up. From funds remaining, Chennai Super Kings have 7.1 crores left. They have total of 21 players. They seem like they are in good spot. Delhi Capitals have got 1.3 crores left. Again, 21 players. Gujarat Titan have 8.6 crores in their purse with 17 players. Six of them are overseas. Kolkata Knight Riders got 8.8 crores, large sum of money still, 18 players. Lucknow Super Giants almost used up their purse, 2.2 crores left, 19 players. They seem like probably the best in walking out of these auctions. Mumbai Indians 2.1 crore with 18 players. Punjab Kings 5.3 crores with 21 players. Rajasthan Royals 8.6 crores with 14 players. They have some work to do here. Royal Challengers Bangalore with 5 crores and 18
And
players.
Rajasthan have the least number of overseas players with four. So
For
they definitely have some catch up to do.
yeah, and even Punjab Kings and KKR are on 4 each overseas.
Yeah.
Sunrisers are on 20 with 2.6. And we looked at the top buys for each of the teams. So looks like we are in a good spot with a couple of teams, Mumbai and Rajasthan Royals, figuring it out in terms of how their combinations will come. Gujarat Titans have a lot of work to do, unfortunately.
Of course, like if you see on the Star Sports, they are discussing every team, they're showing every team, they're doing analysis of playing 11 except Gujarat Titans. All the teams that they have analyzing, but they're not shown Gujarat Titans.
Yeah, man,
I
it's hard.
think I think Gujarat Titans should go for someone like a Suresh Raina for sure. I think he can solve that. He can be a good number three for Gujarat Titans. And yeah, for a wicket keeper, I think they should go for someone like a Matthew Wade at base price, not more than that.
Yeah,
Correct, and they should have gone for somebody like Guptill, who was as a batsman who missed out, or Steven Smith, because now you do not have any options which have left for more, and you definitely need a backbone in the team, and another wicket keeper as well. So Wade, Smith, these are the two people whom I think are going to be fit in Gujarat Titans.
look, sitting on this side of the television, and it is easy for us to question Gujarat Lions, and their strategy is completely appalling. But we really don't know who makes the decisions and who does what in that camp. So we'll wait and watch. I'm sure there is method behind madness, and it's their first gig. It also shows that there's a lack of experience in the leadership group in Gujarat Lions, whether it is captain or think tank compared to the other teams. Like you can argue that Punjab Super Kings or Punjab Kings don't have captain, but then you also see Kumble is a master strategist, right? He's captained India, he's coached the teams, he's coached the national team, so he's on the
And
table, so he
Suman,
can make decisions.
Suman, we are forgetting one big name there, Kumar Sangakkara. He's a legend of the game
Yeah,
who's sitting along
absolutely,
there. I think it's
absolutely.
for Rajasthan. Sorry, I think Kumar Sangakkara is for Rajasthan. But this guy, I think they have one more guy sitting there. I guess who one more cricketer there. So sorry, I just got it
Vikram
mixed.
Solanki, Gary Creston,
Uh,
Gary
no, that is
Creston, Vikram Solanki, and Ashish Nehra.
yeah, but I think that's where I think Gary Custon is actually a very good coach. I'm not sure whether he has been listened to here, but not sure what is happening. I think Nera is calling the shots, most probably there.
And the
Yeah,
thing is, they have I would not say they're not completely. All three of them are like ex RCB. They have really good experience of 2 3 years picking up team, and doing analysis with players, picking up the teams, playing 11 and stuff. So very difficult to understand what is going on in their mind. People you don't have a wicket keeper. There are wicket keepers like Matthew Wade, Sam Billing, Glenn Phillips, who have gone unsold, and they are they are good batsmen as they are good batsmen. All three of them are good batsmen, but
yeah.
very hard to understand why they were not picked.
There's some news coming in from Australia. If you guys followed the T20 game, Steve Smith fell on his head trying to grab a catch in the final over. Outstanding attempt. But if you get a chance, go watch the highlights. He fell right on his head, and he's going to miss rest of the series due to concussion. But I think he's up and about talking to people, but he'll definitely miss for the rest of the series. Speaking of concussion impact,
Oh,
Tim, Will Pokoski how unfortunate is his career?
In the meantime, Suman, I think the auction, Charu Sharma is back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get started then. Let's get back into the auction
Yeah.
mode. Vishak, if you can keep us.
Yeah, I'll get back, Suman. So I just wanted to update. So
Yeah.
I think just give me a minute, Suman. I'll just put on my volume of my TV. So I want to see how many players are in.
Okay.
It's 69 names.
No Suresh Raina yet, I see.
Not sure who are there, Suman. 69 names have been given. So
Okay.
I don't think we have the list. Only the teams will have the list of it. So it will be as and when they come. Maybe we can take a look at it. So, Suman, just to say how this works is each team was asked to give around 5 to 7 players. So I think every team has given the maximum, and it's David Miller who has come up first. David Miller, I think he's got a bid from Punjab or Rajasthan. I'm not sure. Let me just. He's got an opening bid though.
Rajasthan.
Rajasthan, yeah, he's got an opening bid from Rajasthan. Aditya, are you there?
Yep, I just joined. Yeah.
Yeah.
David
So
Miller.
David Miller is. There's a bidding going on for him
Right.
between
I think
Rajasthan
he'll go
and.
well. I think he'll go. A lot of teams
It's
qualify in
Suman, Purval, your team is going for him.
finally. Batsman मिल रहा है.
Yeah.
ऑफ कोर्स ऑप्शन क्या बचा है अब यार.
But
Let me
what
see.
will be the use of getting Miller into the mix, Adi? I
No,
don't
it's
understand.
okay. He's
Exactly.
decent.
We need an Indian batter there.
No, but like they have just 5
No,
overseas.
if they needed an overseas batsman, I would have
Yeah.
preferred Rasib Anderson any day over David Miller.
Definitely. I think David Miller got lucky because he came in first.
Yeah, definitely.
His number
Because
was earlier.
teams don't want to wait. Yeah, it's the auction dynamics, definitely, Aditya. The auction dynamics works like that, right? People don't want to wait. So who comes first? That
Gets
player
lucky.
just gets lucky.
Yep.
No, but if that was the case, then they could have gone for somebody like Matthew Wade, who was who can even wicket keep keep wickets
That
as well
time
as
they were not
he's
sure,
wonderful player.
Purval, that time they were not sure. Now they are like desperate. Now they need. And David Miller
Yeah.
in the numbers, like the 600 list, he's number 12. So that's why in that order, he's first. Abhi Matthew Wade and all also will come. But I think even Rajasthan is desperate, see, because Rajasthan
Rajasthan don't have a
but-
squad. They
Yes.
don't have a squad, first of all. They have a squad of only 14 people. So
And only
they
4
desperately
overseas.
want people. Yeah.
Exactly. And I think David Miller played for RR last year, so that's also there.
Yeah, news from America. Adi, you will be pleased to hear that New York City is full of snow right now, unlike San Fran, where it is bright and sunny.
Yeah, the Super Bowl will go without a hitch, I guess.
Even if it is snowing, Super Bowl will go on. The show will go on.
Yeah, they closed the dome.
Vishak, what's the latest? Who's on for Miller?
Gujarat, it's with Gujarat Titans at 2.2. And Rajasthan have raised the bid again. 2.4.
SRH backed out.
SRH was never in the bid.
Oh,
They don't even have money to. SRH doesn't.
It
even
was
have money.
Gujarat. It was Gujarat and RR.
Again, it's
SRH
supposedly-
have only 2.6 crores. I don't think they can go for him.
Again, this is supposedly a fast track auction, right?
Yeah, but people can still,
Exactly.
but teams can still go for the players as long as they want.
Yeah.
They can raise the bids, right? So
Abhishek Mukherjee has tweeted that fine IPL for slow auction rate.
But any idea, Vishaka, who is this guy next to Nehra? Like, we are seeing him from last 2 days, but who is he? Any idea what is his name? Who is between Gary Kristen and Ashish Nehra?
I think he's the owner.
Arey, that I know, but name.
Not sure, buddy.
Why will you
Hello.
give David Miller 3 crores? Yeah.
See, this is the problem when you leave it for the last. Now they were thinking that David Miller ko 1 CR mein they'll get it. But now Punjab
एग्जैक्टली
and
जब
RR they're
एक
stuck
करोड़
in the
में
same boat.
एक करोड़ में जब चला गया तब 1 करोड़ में लिया नहीं, अब 3 करोड़ में बीट कर रहे हैं उसके लिए.
If they would have bid for him in the beginning itself, they would have easily got David Miller for 1 crore. But now because RR and this Gujarat are in the same boat, now they're suffering. Now with 7-8 crores left, they have to pay 3 crores for David Miller.
Abhishek Mukherjee continues to be in top form on his tweets. This time he says a wicketkeeper is not mandatory as per laws of cricket. All 11 players can be fielders. Gujarat Titans might have taken this too seriously.
Even KKR.
नहीं, KKR has 2 wicket keepers. One is that Sheldon Jackson and another guy they picked up.
Acha, Vishak, if now for example Rajasthan Royals wanted David Miller, but Gujarat got it, can Rajasthan Royals submit another list that can you bring back somebody like an Alex Hales? Or this
There
is
are
the final
69. There are 69 players in the list. Each team has given around 7 names. So
So
they
they would
had
have
to give
already
5 to
given
7.
backups and all.
They would have already given 7 names or something. So they would have enough backups. See, teams
David
definitely
Miller
will
is
have
going to
backups.
Gujarat.
No,
Yeah, it looks like
David
he's
is
going to Gujarat.
No, Charu said after this also they can still give names if they want to. If they feel they want.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted to ask.
Yeah. There is the option. Third accelerated round.
नहीं, तो प्रॉब्लम वही है ना शिवम, लाइक 1 करोड़ का आप 3 करोड़ दे रहे हैं.
You have to. You're desperate. When you're desperate, when multiple teams are desperate, right? They go for it. When only one team is desperate, you get the player at a best price.
That's what happens when the train leaves the station. You become desperate and you need to be running behind the train only. That's all you can do.
Chennai Super Kings guy to Rajasthan Royals is like, why are these guys taking so much time?
Ashish Nehra is still laughing. Okay, he's still enjoying and having fun.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's sold to Titans. Finally, a batsman, buddy.
And Ashish Nehra is laughing as if he's so smart. Ashish Nehra laughing as if he's so smart. He's got such a big, he's got a steal.
Shakib Al Hasan has come up.
Should be unsold.
ले लो भैया, इसको भी ले लो और क्या.
$2 crores overpriced.
I think KKR might bid him. KKR.
हाँ,
KKR के पास पैसा है क्या?
KKR के पास होगा ना पैसा, थोड़ा बहुत. 2 करोड़ तो होगा ही एटलीस्ट उसके लिए बिड करने को.
KKR के पास 8 crore है, 8.85 है, so they can definitely go for it.
But he again, nobody's picking him because of his behavior.
Is unsold, and next is Sam Billings at 2 crores.
Bhai, Gujarat should pick him. Sam Billings has to go and Gujarat has to pick him.
And he's a wicket keeper. KKR has gone for him.
अरे यार, Gujarat should pick him यार.
What's the base price Billings starting with?
2
crores. 2 crores. That's the reason he went unsold initially.
There's not a lot of difference between him and Brian Rickleton, except the fact that Sam's already played in the IPL.
Sam's a experienced customer. He's worth 2 crores according to me.
And he goes at base price
Kolkata
to
Group.
KKR.
That's
And the owner, you should have seen his expression. He was very relieved. He was very tense. If somebody bids and he had to go up to like 4 crores, they would have been.
Venki Mysore, right? Venki Mysore, right?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
was
Venki
so
Mysore.
relieved. He should have seen his expression. So relieved.
Radhiman Saha. This is the best thing you guys can get, Purval.
I want
I doubt
SRH to
they'll
bid for
actually.
Saha. SRH to win 1 crore.
He's got an opening bid. He's got an opening bid from
what's
Chennai
his
Super
base?
Kings.
CSK.
What's his
CSK.
base?
100. And somebody has raised it to
1-1.
110.
How
Somebody.
many keepers do they want? They want Dhoni, Robin Uthappa, Raidu.
And you guys are going for him, Purval. It is CSK. It's CSK and Gujarat. CSK is just raising the price for Gujarat. Nothing else.
CSK are screwing up Gujarat. They already have 3 keepers. CSK is screwing up.
Including Uthappa 3, yes.
What's the latest?
Why is at 1.9 crores with Gujarat?
I'm happy that he's not going to go unsold.
अरे यार
That innings
seriously, like,
Wriddhiman Saha played in, I think, in 2020 against, I think, Mumbai Indians or RCB, when Warner and Saha both went berserk for SRH.
Sharjah.
Goes to Gujarat 1.9.
Congratulations, Purval. Finally 1 step ahead.
seriously,
You have no
like,
choice.
okay, now Matthew 8 comes, yeah, seriously.
You have no choice but to pick Saha. Who's next?
Matthew 8.
Unsold.
Punjab is going for him. Punjab and one more team has gone for him. Who's that?
Unsold.
No, Punjab and one more team is going for him.
Oh, okay.
Punjab and Gujarat.
Gujarat, another keeper. Are you guys smoking up?
They need it. They need a backup.
Now, who is going to be whose backup? That is the point.
See,
Like,
even
I'm confused.
if Gujarat now ends up making a decent team, but this clearly shows they screwed up the auction. Now that they have to
Of course.
depend on the backup to accelerated auction to filling up crucial spots.
And Kings already have 3 wicket keepers.
And Gujarat has only 3.75 crores now in the bucket.
That is before Matt Wade.
Yeah, that is before Matt Wade, yes. And they have their bid is at 2.4 crores for him.
So that's it. No more batters after this.
But why is Punjab
Bhai
bidding for
Pujara
him?
for 50 lakhs.
Punjab has 1 keeper, Bairstow, and they have Prabsimran also. They already have 2 keepers.
3-3, one more
It's
wicket keeper
just,
is there.
sometimes it is just screwing up the other team. That works. That is a strategy in the auction.
Yes.
And they get him. Titans get him. Matthew Wade 2.4.
Umesh Yadav came.
Are you
Umesh
guys
Yadav. Umesh Sharma.
unsold? Are you guys updating the Excel file so we know how much money is left?
Yeah, it's Adi is updating it. And if he's missing, I'm doing it.
Yeah, I'm updating it. Or maybe you can pull up the sheet. Maybe people can see.
Thanks.
I can do
guys.
it.
But where are these players going to fit? Yeah, I do not still understand. Where is Wade going to come? Wade is chalo fine. Where is Saha going to fit? You
Is
have
it visible,
Saha, you
someone?
have Jayant Yadav.
Hari Nishant has come up. 20 lakhs. I think Chennai has bid for him. Umesh Yadav went unsold. Hari Nishant, Chennai Super Kings, 20 lakhs.
Sold?
Yeah. Anmol Prit Singh. Mumbai Indians have bid for him. He was there with him, so them. I think they're going for him again.
Okay.
And they got him for best price. You remember when Rohit Sharma was not there, this guy had opened. Jagadisan. And Chennai Super Kings have bid for him.
Jagadisan was with Chennai Super Kings last year
He,
too, isn't it?
yes, he's actually a good bat. He's a cricket keeper bat. Sold to Super Kings at 0.2. Vishnu Vinod.
Any bidders for Vishnu Vinod?
Mumbai and one more team. I'm not sure who is the other team. It's with Mumbai for 30 lakhs. No, Mumbai has raised it to 35. I think SRH and Mumbai are going for it. SRH raised it to 40. Zahir Khan is like एक बार तो देख लो मिलेगा तो सही वरना छोड़ दो.
Vishnu Vinod.
Hmm.
What's his role, Vishnu Vinod?
Wicket keeper. He was with RCB.
Yeah, probably they're looking for
Eh,
Puran's backfill.
SRH has got him for 50 lakhs.
Not bad deal. The guy's career will be starting up.
He's from Kerala. Yeah. Chris
Actually,
Jordan
Vishnu
has come.
Vinod, I was looking at his first class record. It's pretty good, like T20. He's a keeper, and
Yeah, he's a keeper from Kerala.
yeah, 34 batting average and 140 strike rate. Very good.
Chris Jordan has come up and RCB goes for him.
Overrated, Chris Jordan.
I agree. He's expensive bowler too.
He was previously with RCB only, na? Vishak? Chris Jordan?
No, he was with RR, I guess, or Punjab, something. 220 somebody has bid.
He was with Punjab. Chris Jordan was with Punjab.
RCB go to 240. Oh, RCB have 5 crores, is it?
Chris Jordan,
260.
RCB. Why are you guys going for him?
Chennai Super Kings are going for him. as well.
Chennai Super Kings are playing other teams up. RCB should never go for such batters. Don't they follow IPL? Come on.
I'm not happy with this as well. I think they should have gone for somebody like a Suresh Raina rather than going for Chris Jordan. Live it, guys. Live it. Live it. And Chennai want him desperately. Live it, RCB. Please, please, please live it. I am happy with Suresh Raina, not Chris Jordan.
I think CSK is wantedly doing it. They are done with the auction. 23 players, 7 overseas. RCB को फालतू में पैसा बढ़ा रहा है. That's it.
नहीं, अभी चेन्नई सुपर किंग्स के पास है. RCB has to. It's gone to Chennai Super Kings, I think. He's gone to Chennai Super Kings, I guess. Just wait. RCB have kind of backed out.
Yeah, RCB don't have the money. They need more players.
Is sold to CSK at 3.6.
Oh wow, that's.
Congratulations to all RCB fans.
I'm speechless.
Chennai Super Kings going for Chris Jordan, crazy.
That's
Jimmy Neesham at 1.5 crores.
Yeah, he would probably.
I am okay if RCB goes for this guy. I'm okay with RCB goes for this guy.
Yeah, this guy's good. This is the difference between him and Chris Jordan. This guy's really good.
Come on, CSK. It's a big mess up, Chris Jordan.
They're just going to bench him. Just keep him. That's it.
Give that money to a youngster.
I know, exactly.
CSK have filled up their overs. Jimmy Neesham goes unsold.
Oh my gosh. Ay, ay, ay.
Jimmy Neesham will have more time to tweet about the IPL.
Sheldon Cottrell.
Akash Chopra will be happy.
No, he will be saluted out again. I don't think anyone will buy Cottrell. No need.
Please, RCB, do not even think of bidding.
No, RCB. We want batter, not a bowler. Please, RCB, no.
No. Cottrell had his time. His time in the sun is over. Surely.
Vishak status, who's going for him?
Nobody as of now.
Good news.
He goes unsold.
Thanks.
Saluted out again. He's injury prone as well nowadays. So.
Yeah, touched him.
Who's next?
Lungi and Gidi.
Lungi's back.
Gujarat, you guys want to try?
He's got an opening bid.
We have
Not
enough
sure
bowlers.
from whom.
Yeah, we have enough bowlers. We need.
I think he's
batters.
got an opening bid from Delhi.
Hey, this was not required from Delhi. Delhi needed a backup batsman. I'm not sure why they went for Ngidi.
Something's wrong. I think everybody's tired on that auction table. They're making bad decisions here.
Sold to Delhi. 50
How much?
lakhs.
Oh, that's
50
not
lakhs.
a bad deal. That is really not bad deal, Shivam.
Yeah. Not bad.
No, a good deal. No, not bad at all. I was just thinking that Delhi really need.
Kais Ahmad. It's Kais
Delhi
Ahmad
don't
next.
have like a lot of foreign players, right? They needed like 3 more. They had 5. No, so this is 6. This is okay. This is like
Yeah,
backup for Mustafizur Rahman, if you think.
Exactly. Use
Kai-
him during
Kais Ahmad.
Yeah.
Kais Ahmad goes unsold.
And Delhi Capitals are backing their Indian batters.
Yeah. Now they have 3. They have just 0.8 left, so they can't even bid anyone.
One more foreign player, max. At 0.5. Low profile one. Karan Sharma has come back.
CSK might go for him.
I think RCB, is it?
RCB is going for Karan Sharma.
RCB.
Mumbai doesn't have a proper spinner. Yeah, Mumbai needs a spinner.
Mumbai has spinners. They'll be happy with what they have. They have
Who is
Mayank
the
Markande, and Murugan Ashwin. Sold to RCB, this guy.
Low. Karan Sharma.
Harnoor Singh, 119 opener.
A Gujarat Giants should go for him, yeah.
Vishak,
It's okay.
last three
20 lakh
IPL
is not
winning
bad.
teams. Vishak,
Huh?
last three winning IPL teams had Karan Sharma in their squad. SRH in 2016, after that Mumbai, after that CSK. So now you've got him in RCB. Fingers
Yes.
crossed.
We have a lady luck now. Not sure about the lady, but we have the lady luck now.
You never know. If RCB win, like Karan Sharma को पैसा देना चाहिए next auction में, like take 2-3 crores, sit in the squad, don't do anything, sit in the bench, and your team will win.
Congrats, Vishak. That's all I can say.
We bought Dan Christian thinking that last year. Kuldeep Sen sold to Rajasthan Royals for 0.2.
Syed Hussain just pinged saying that been to Sakleshpur all weekend, missed the auction, no network.
Come on, let's go, Alex Hales. Yeah, Gujarat
Alex
should
Hales
go
has come up.
1.5.
Alex Hales.
Yeah,
Somebody has
Gujarat
gone
should
for him.
go for him. Yeah,
Somebody has gone for him. I'm not sure who.
KKR has gone, I guess.
SKKR.
Gujarat does not have money only to buy him. Gujarat only has 1.35. Alex Hales does wicket keeping as well, correct?
Not sure. It goes to KKR at 1.5 as base price. Evan Lewis at 2 crores.
Adi, thinking of which, Karan Sharma actually is a quiz question saying which player won a trophy with 4 different teams or something like that.
I think Yusuf Pathan won with like 3 teams, or was it? Yeah, I think he won with KKR, SRH, and RR.
And I think Karan Sharma won it with
Mumbai Indians.
with Chennai, Mumbai,
And
and
SRH.
SRH
SRH
also.
2016 mein Karan was there.
2016.
Yeah.
He's got a bid, Evan Lewis. And from whom? It is LSG.
Hey, half of the players, half of their team has gone home. यार गंभीर वंभीर सब चले गए हैं घर. They are not sitting on the table also.
Sold to Evan Lewis, sold to Lucknow for 2 crores.
That's not bad deal. Powerhouse he is.
Karun Nair has come up. RCB, go for him. We need a number 3 batter. Go for him.
What's his name? Purwal, please. Or maybe SRH.
KKR is going for him.
KKR is building CSK Part 2 or what?
RCB is going for him as well.
This has to be RCB. This has
to be RCB. We need him. We need him. We need him at any cost.
See,
He can be a number 3. He is a
either they
local.
could have gone for yeah. Sorry,
He is,
go on, Vishal.
he is a Karnataka player and he can be a number 3 batter.
Absolutely. I was thinking, they might just bring in a surprise and get back Suresh Raina to play at number 3, number 4. Just
But
for the brand.
I am okay with Karun Nair. I will be very happy if they
Even
get
I am
Karun
okay
Nair.
with Karun Nair. I am just pissed off with Suresh Raina that he has stopped playing Syed Mushtaq Ali, Vijay Hazare, everything. He's become a little arrogant.
No. For Suresh, like I will be a bit empathetic to him. His dad was not well; he had cancer, so apparently he was at home with dad. So,
If that's the case, then I take my words back.
But tough luck to Raina, because you can't blame the franchises for not picking him as well, because they haven't seen him after the IPL and he was bad in the IPL.
Hey, did Karun Nair? Okay.
He is in
I thought
95
RCB is
lakhs.
smiling.
And
Yeah, I
No,
thought RCB
95
starting they
lakhs.
got him.
90, 95.
No, not sure, not sure. Not
And
yet.
with Suresh Raina, I think the problem was he put his base price as 2 crores. If he had put 50 lakhs or something, some franchisee would have picked him up.
No,
Yeah, but with
players.
all due respect, Aditya, that I mean, I know there was a family issue, but what's the issue? Like the whole year, we couldn't play Sayyid Mustaq Ali, couldn't play the Vijay Hazare, didn't play any other domestic game. I mean, of
Yeah.
course, Ranji Trophy did not happen.
And if you see, right, usually in
Yeah.
the November December framework time frame is where this happens. So
They
all
all
happens
happen in those
together,
2-3
kind of.
months. Yeah,
Yeah,
two,
so
three
you
months.
can't blame him at this. It's not across the year, right?
Who
You
do you,
don't
Yeah,
have
just
an
2-3 months.
Indian domestic season throughout.
what's the status on Karun Nair?
1.1 with RCB at the moment. Please get him. Please, please, please. You have got 4.5 crores. I'm okay even if you go till 3 crores to him. But KKR can still outbid RCB because they have got 5.35 crores.
RCB
And they've
has
got
how much?
one
No, but
4.5.
let's quickly look at who does KKR want him or rather need him as badly as
KKR are
RCB.
out. KKR are out.
Perfect. See, because KKR has
Please.
got Sam Dilling, Alex Hale, so they don't need him.
They have Ajinkya Rahane. So getting him would
They
be
have
a kind of
Ajinkya
a
Rahane.
similar player. Yeah.
Who's with RCB now?
Karun Nair, RCB. Hey, lower the Hammerman.
Boss, this was accelerated, right?
Lower
Just
the
put it
Hammerman.
down.
What are you doing?
So who's coming for next bid, or is he asking every team?
Somebody else bid. Come on, RR bid.
Oh
He
God.
went asking everybody. Now the RCB guy is pissed off. What is this guy doing? Even I'm pissed off. He's literally jacking up prices for RCB since yesterday.
Since
He
he's
did
pissed
the
off
same
with
with Dinesh
Bangalore
No, no.
traffic,
So
वो Bangalore
to be
traffic का
fair
बदला
to
निकाल रहा है
Charu,
लग रहा है.
He
to be,
did the
to be
same
fair
with
to
Dinesh
Charu,
Karthik.
no, no. To be fair to Charu, he jacks up everyone's prices. First problem. He goes around
नहीं
asking for
आरसीबी
everyone.
का
And
वो
then,
ट्रैफिक का गुस्सा निकाल रहा होगा बेंगलोर का.
and the other thing is, RCB and Charu have never ended on good terms. If you remember, 2008 mein, Charu Sharma was the CEO of the team and Dravid was the
Oh
captain.
yes. Oh yes. There
Then
is history.
Vijay Mallya threw them under the bus, saying that Charu Sharma and Dravid picked these shitty players, test team. But
Wow,
later
Charu
Charu and
Sharma
Dravid
getting back to
clarified.
RCB.
Yeah, and later Charu and Dravid clarified that it was not us who picked the players; it was Vijay Mallya and others also. Like it's not like it was their decision. So there was a lot of bad blood, and Dravid never played for RCB or like he went to RR.
RCB are
Charu,
out at 1.4 and it's with Rajasthan Royals.
I
There
think
is
it's stupid
history.
of RCB
Adi,
to get out.
spot
RCB should
on.
wait
RCB
till
got
very short.
RCB got screwed up by Charu Sharma.
Yeah. No. Here RCB is to blame. They should have gone at least till 2 crores for Karun Nair. They should
Definitely,
not have
you have
backed out at
4.5 crores in your bucket. What are you guys
Yeah.
doing?
True. They backed out. Now it's with RR 1.4. RR getting a steal.
RR get him. RR got him at 1.4. Okay, now at least go all out for Suresh Raina.
Yeah. I think Suresh Raina is not in the list.
Suresh is not in the list.
Come.
Suresh Raina is not in the
Not in the
list.
list.
I
Not in the
I
list.
saw it on this thing on Star Sports
Star
on
Sports they were saying is not in the
coverage.
list. And
Yeah,
Suresh
Suresh Raina
was
is not on the list.
Charita Salanka.
no points
Who's next?
foreigner.
Charita Salanka is next.
Sri Lanka failed today versus Australia.
Come on, Charu Sharma is literally screwing us.
Karun Nair went for what? 1.4, 1.6.
1.4.
Yeah, they
Ramanala
could have easily
Gurbaz.
gone up till one. They could have
Yeah,
easily
they
gone
could
up
have
till
gone for more.
1.6.
They could have gone. See, RCB is to blame here, but Charu Sharma is also to be blamed.
Gurbaz, SRH.
Gurbaz.
Adi?
It can be a very good wicket keeper option. and a good opener. But who needs him? Gurbaz. Unsold.
Oh my God. Come on. Chris Jordan
Come on,
versus
people
Gurbaz.
don't follow this kind of players or what? They're really good players. Ram Gurbaz is a very
I
good
think
player.
the problem. I think the problem with RCB is the guy who's sitting to the left of the one who has the paddle. You know, the guy who's sitting on to the left, our left. He, he's the one who's calling the shots and making all these shitty decisions.
Ben McDermott from Australia.
The one with the black frames,
Okay.
who's scratching his head.
Hmm. Glenn Phillips has come up. Glenn Phillips, I think SRH has gone for him.
Actually, Gurbaz, he's a very good hitter. I'm also like, hey, teams are going for this random Aussie players or others. Gurbaz is like,
Glenn Phillips is overhyped, according to me.
yeah, Glenn
Yeah, I
Phillips is
think so too. I like him, but I think he's a bit overhyped. I've already seen him do it well in the blast in England.
SRH get him at 1.5, by the way.
Who?
I haven't seen him do it
Glenn
anywhere
Phillips.
else.
not bad. It's a decent option, Glenn Phillips. I'm not sad or I'm not even happy. So
What does he do? Wicket
New
keeping.
He's
Zealand
a-
cricketer.
he's a
New
wicket-keeper
Zealand,
batter.
Wicket-keeper batter.
Tim Seifert was the next one.
I think Kane Williamson suggestion, Glenn.
Tim Seifert, another wicket-keeper batsman from New Zealand.
Yeah, Rajasthan Royals and this guy, Kings Island Punjab are just 4 overseas. They need to
I
pick
think
up at least one each. At least one each.
Delhi have gone for Seifert. And they get him.
Decent buy.
At
At least
0.5.
now they have a backup batsman.
Adi, Glenn Phillip has 140 plus strike rate, so not bad.
Nathan
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ellis.
Glenn Phillips is a
Nathan
good guy.
Ellis.
But I don't know how he can fit into the main playing 11. Like, if we are picking Williamson, Pooran, and then we want like our Shepherd, Roman Shepherd, and then we will play Jansen or Macram. Like, the only concern I have with Glenn Phillips is how will he fit into our 4 overseas players?
Shepard has to play all 14 games. Let him fill
Yes,
all
yes.
14, no problem.
Shepherd, Pooran, Williamson, all 14-3 will play. Right. Now you are left with Makram, Jansen, Abbott, and this guy. So let's see.
Nathan Ellis sold to Punjab at 75 lakhs.
Nathan Ellis, he's fast bowler, na? Aussie fast
Yeah.
bowler.
Yeah. I'll just be back, guys. Just give me 5 minutes.
Purval, would you mind walking us through what
Yes,
is on
I'll take over.
television?
So next is Fazalak Faruqi. 50 lakh is the base price. And I guess SRH has gone for it.
Who's the
They
name?
have like 60 lakhs only.
Fazalak Faruqi. Sunrisers have bought him for 50 lakh.
SRH done now
But who-
because they'll have 10 lakhs left.
Who is this guy? Like, who was this guy?
Afghanistan left.
No idea.
The new Ashes
I don't know if you guys follow the Pro Kabaddi League. For 1 second, I thought it's Fazal Atrachali. The Kabaddi.
Reese Topley is the next batsman and base price 75 lakh.
I think Delhi Capitals and Sunrisers would be fined for having players, having more than 25 players. Somebody has to stop them.
Rajasthan Royals has still 7 crore left, boss. They only have 16 players so far.
Okay, so this Faruqi is not a spinner. I got him confused with
Fast
the other guy.
bowler,
He's a
left
fast
hand.
bowler. Left
And
hand
he's-
fast
Okay,
bowler.
next is Andrew Tai. 1 crore base price. And it looks like RBC are discussing for him.
It goes unsold. Yeah, I'm back, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, Ty and Reece Topley,
But this Faruqi
unfortunately.
doesn't have like much stats
Tanmay
also.
Agarwal. Tanmay Agarwal is next.
He looks raw talent, Adi. He's got picked up for the Netherlands ODI, so we will be able to see him soon.
Hmm.
Hufazalak Faruqi, right?
Hmm.
Yeah,
He is a good fast bowler.
interesting pick.
Tanmay
Anyway,
Agarwal goes unsold.
yeah, SRH is done for the auction. They have like 10 lakhs left.
10 lakhs you can't get anybody, so they can
Exactly.
go
There's
home.
no
That's why
base
they're done.
players for 10 lakhs.
No, 20 is the minimum. Samir
Minimum
Rizvi
20.
is next.
So Sunrisers are done. 23 players, 8 overseas. I think
Samir Rizvi.
CSK can still buy one Indian player. They are 24 and 8 overseas.
Samir Rizvi goes unsold.
Delhi can also buy two Indian players. One only, like because they have just 30 lakhs left. So
Ramandeep Singh is next, and he's got a base price, and he's got a bid from Mumbai.
who is he? Have you heard of this guy, Ramandeep
No,
Singh?
no, 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 not at all.
Sunrisers and Lucknow Super Giants are done,
Even Delhi and Chennai are also more or less done.
Mumbai
but they
get him
have
at
money.
point two. Mumbai get him at point two. Ramandeep Singh.
No, Lucknow Super Giants can still buy someone at 20 lakhs, dude.
Have you updated Ramandeep Singh, Aditya?
Yep,
Point two.
well updated.
Mumbai.
Ramandeep
Sai
and
Sudarshan. Sai Sudarshan is next. Base price 20 lakhs. Not sure anybody is going for him.
Don't know why Sean Abbott came in. Otherwise, everything else looks pretty solid team here.
Unsold Sai Sudarshan.
Sean Abbott for 2.4 crores.
Atharva
AWS.
Taide is next at 20 lakhs. Somebody has bid. Not sure who. Let's see. It's Punjab.
Who's the name?
Atharva Taide. 20 lakhs to Punjab.
now Punjab has very few overseas players, dude. Just 5. They should buy 2 for overseas players now. 5 is too risky.
No, what is the price? What is the this one auction
They have
purse left?
they have 4.35 crores, so they can easily
They
buy 2
can
overseas.
easily buy. They can easily buy at least two.
They should. Like they've
Yeah,
wasted one
and
slot on Atharva.
Dhruv Joral is next at 20 lakhs, and he's got an opening bid.
that's why I was a little skeptical about Delhi, but they have made very smart choices. You know,
RR
2.5,
have gone. No, RR have gone for Dhruv. RR or Mumbai, I think. I'm not sure who has gone for Dhruv Joral. RR, I think. RR have gone for Dhruv Joral. Yeah.
Delhi got Engidi and Tim Seifert both for 50 lakhs each. Now they have decent two backup foreigners.
Rajasthan Royals have got Dhruv Joral for 20 lakhs.
Rajasthan also need overseas players. They just have 4.
Yeah. Next is Mayank Yadav, 20 lakhs base price, and he's got a base. He's got a bid. Not sure from whom. Let's check. He's got a bid from Lucknow, who just have 20 lakhs left. So I think if they get him, they have exhausted their purse.
They're also done like SRH.
Yeah, these guys have exhausted. If they get him, they have exhausted their price.
Yep.
They're 90 lakhs, so they can just go home.
Yeah, done.
They have
Mayank
gone
Yadav.
home. Lucknow, like everybody has gone home. Gambhir and everybody. I do not see, only 3 people are sitting at the table. That's it.
Yeah, they are like मेरा काम हो गया 20 lakh का, take someone and just like finish off round figure 90 crores.
हाँ तो अब हो गया ना इन लोगों का
They have
खत्म
all
हो
gone
गया
for dinner.
लखनऊ का जाओ
वो
घर
dinner host कर रहे हैं ना some botanical garden. I don't know. Bangalore people can tell.
Yeah. Some hotel garden ITC में है, garden में.
ITC Garden, yeah. So Mayank Yadav goes to Super Giants for 20 lakhs,
They're
and
done.
Lucknow is done. 2 teams are done for the day.
SRH Lucknow done.
Tejas Baroka has come up at 20 lakhs, and he gets an opening bet from Rajasthan, I guess. Now this guy is pretty fast. Tejas Baroka sold to Rajasthan Royals for 20 lakhs.
Rajasthan is filling them up now.
Yeah. Bhanuka Rajapaksa, 50 lakhs.
This guy is Sri Lankan, right?
Yeah, exactly. And he's got a bid from Punjab.
And Neswadia has gone home. Chalo.
It's sold to Punjab
Guys,
for 50.
Nes Wadia has done a decent job this time for Punjab.
Bhanuka Rajapaksa, 50 lakhs.
100% यार.
Bhanuka
अगर
Rajapaksa,
प्रीति जीतता रहती
50.
तो
One second, guys. Bhanuka
उनका हाल
Rajapaksa,
बहुत
50
खराब
lakhs
होता.
to Punjab.
Yeah,
Please.
I think Neswadia did a better job than Preeti. Like Preeti used to get excited and wait
Definitely.
for some people.
Definitely.
Moises Enriquez is the next one at 1 crore.
He's a good one, Moses Rodriguez. He can bowl and bat. Can be a
Looks
good
like
finisher.
Looks like he'll go unsold. He goes unsold.
He played for
Unsold.
Sunrisers. He played for RCB.
Next is Akil Hussain.
Who was the guy who went unsold after Bhanuka?
Modric
Enriquez.
Henriquez.
Moises Enriquez. Akil Hussain.
Hey, somebody needs to pick him up. Good left arm spinner, decent.
Can
bat.
hit the ball.
And
Can hit the
ideal at
ball.
50 lakhs.
Goes unsold.
Unsold.
Akil Hussain is the same guy who I think scored 30 runs in 1 over against England when they
Yes,
needed
yes.
31, something like
Yes,
that.
yes. Yeah. Scott Cooklegin is next from New Zealand.
Scott Kuglan, I think he was with Chennai,
Cooklegin.
right?
Yeah, he was. Scott Cooklegin was with Chennai. Yes. Scott.
Chennai. Decent guy.
Decent bowler actually. Anybody going for him? No.
Who's the bowler?
Scott Cooklegin.
What happened to?
He's going and asking everybody now because nobody is bidding.
What about
No,
false
he's
starting?
actually frustrated that he's saying
Answered.
you wrote his name on the paper and gave it to us. Why aren't you bidding now?
Yeah. Teams are like, we didn't write. Gurkirat Singh. I think he could be. I am okay with if RCB go for this guy as well.
He did a okayish job for RCB when he used to bat. Decent
Yeah,
job.
he actually won us a game, and then later he was dropped the next season.
I think
I
teams
think
can buy Gurkirat 50
RCB
lakhs.
has
Gujarat is going for him. Gujarat is going for him.
What's the base price?
50 lakhs.
KKR have more than made up for their auction.
Sold to
bad auction
Titans at
strategy.
50 lakhs. Sold to Titans at 50 lakhs. Gujarat, this guy.
Congrats, Purval.
Gary Creston has gone home now.
Kane Richardson has come up.
So, as you guys are buying batters, your think tank is going home.
Was there a think tank? That's the question. Looking at the squad right now, I'm thinking who's gonna do what and where. First, that is the question.
Kane Richardson unsold. Tim Saudi at 1.5.
RCB should go for him.
No, we don't need bowler. We need a batter.
He was with RCB before.
He was with Chennai Super Kings as well. Chennai Super Kings have bid. KKR have bid for him.
Saudi is very expensive bowler.
KKR have bid for him. KKR. Hey, he is number 2 T20 bowler. If you don't know, Suman, he's gone to KKR at 1.5 crore.
David Malan is number 1 T20 batter, and he went unsold.
Rahul Buddhi is the new guy. I'm not sure who was bid for him. I think it's Titans.
अरे कौन ये बुद्धि बुद्धि को लेके आ रहे हैं
नहीं,
यार, पता नहीं।
no, it's Mumbai Indians. Rahul Buddhi to Mumbai Indians.
हाँ, जाने दो। जो like who are
Guys,
known and well
guys,
known.
guys, guys, you're forgetting. If Mumbai has a very good talent scout,
I
Benny
guess
Howell.
हाँ, like that's what Suman you rightly said. ये गुजरात वाले का तो I guess talent scout भी नहीं होगा अभी तक.
Yep. Mumbai,
Benny
CSK
Howell,
and all are
Benny
very good.
Howell, Benny Howell. Two teams are bidding. One is Punjab. Not sure who is the other team. Tim, we just spoke about this Benny Howell sometime back. He's back and he's getting bids.
Yeah, good.
Sold to
Sold to
Punjab Kings.
Punjab.
Sold to Punjab for 40 lakhs.
I saw some people tweeting saying, Benny Howell not sold. I'm not watching the IPL.
Yeah. It's Atit Sheth. He's come up for the second time. Unsold. Atit Sheth is unsold.
Vishak, Benny Howells was 0.5, right? Just updated the sheet.
0.4, I think.
Okay. Punjab is also done.
Utkarsh
25
Singh.
players now. Max. Punjab is done.
Did you update Rahul Buddhi to Mumbai? 0.2.
Yep.
Next is Matish Patirana.
So 3 teams are done. Punjab, SRH and Lucknow.
Punjab has got 25 already, right?
Yes. 25 players. They were left with.
And they have a bucket still. Matisha Patirana is unsold. Yeah, she has. They always have a habit of putting some fixed deposit with the remaining money. So it is
Yes.
not a surprise.
SRH
There's
89.5.
one more Kuldeep Yadav who's a pacer. He has got a bid for 20 lakhs. And is sold to Royals for 20 lakhs. Yeah, Rajasthan Royals for 20 lakhs. Kuldeep Yadav. Colin Munro, 1.5.
Kuldeep Yadav, Royals 20.
Unsold, I guess. Colin Munro will go unsold.
Colin Munro will go unsold.
You certainly should do.
He goes unsold.
Yeah.
Varun Aaron. He's got a bid. Varun Aaron. Think of Varun Aaron getting a bid and Umesh Yadav not getting.
Varun Nair.
Varun Aaron.
Varun Aaron.
Gujarat Titans.
It's Gujarat Titans. Gujarat Titans.
Gujarat Titans were bored of getting the batsmen. They are back to getting bowlers.
They're back to getting bowlers. Varun Aaron to Titans at 0.5.
वरुण एरन को कौन लेता है यार?
आपने लिया ना? Blessing Muzarbani.
Title लेता है.
Blessing Muzarbani is in.
Somebody pick him. Come on.
Please, somebody at least give some Zimbabwe guy a life, guys. Unsold.
Oh, come on.
Shivank Vashisht. Not sure who is this guy.
Varun Aaron, when did he saw last playing? I don't even remember when he
Last IPL to Rajasthan Royals.
And got pasted.
Yeah. Shivank Vashisht unsold. Ramesh Kumar. This guy looks like an uncle. Gets a bid.
He, he
By
looks like a
who?
the photos that are hung in the police stations.
Yeah. Definitely. I told it decently, actually, and you said the right thing.
By who? Who bid for him?
KKR, I guess.
And looks like Aryan Khan suggested his name. I don't know.
Yeah, could be.
Looks like Aryan Khan made a friend.
सप्लायर
Aryan
Yeah.
होगा
Khan made
वो.
a friend in his vacation.
सब
Aryan Khan
शिवम
gave a fist
सप्लायर
bump
होगा.
also. Fist bump भी दिया होगा.
Okay, let's deviate, guys.
What is the name? Ramesh Kumar. Aryan.
Ramesh, Gerald Coetzee.
No, Aryan is like, this guy's hairstyle is nice. Style is nice. Let's buy him.
Yeah.
We might have
No, वो
NCB
सप्लायर
coming
होगा
into
भाई.
IPL auction.
हाँ,
Come on,
वो
something about
समझिए
Joe.
20 लाख रुपीस और कोई चीज का है वो.
Gerald Coetzee.
No, nobody's gonna buy him. They should.
He's from
they
South
won't.
Africa, right? He's from South Africa,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Huh.
Yeah.
Unsold.
Yeah. Not surprised.
Hrithik Shokin gets a bid. Mumbai Indians, is it?
The name is very unique. Hrithik Shokin.
Shokin is the thing. Yeah. Hrithik Shokin sold to Mumbai for 20 lakhs.
Hrithik Shokin. So Mumbai now
Pratyush
has
Singh.
22 players.
Pratyush Singh. That 25th player is Arjun Tendulkar.
Yes,
he
yes,
coming?
of course.
He'll come.
So last player, is it?
No, I'm saying they will buy Arjun Tendulkar as the 25th. Pratyush Singh is unsold.
Because if they do not buy
Guys.
Arjun Tendulkar, they cannot give free services of Sachin Tendulkar.
I think
Guys,
this,
sorry,
this
can
is
someone
done.
quickly
It's the
tell the
final set
purse
of
remaining?
accelerated now.
What is it,
The
Shivam?
purse remaining. Can someone quickly tell the purses that remaining?
I'll tell
Share
one
Share the
minute.
sheet now.
I'll
Ishak,
tell.
can you please share the sheet?
Chennai
I'll do
Super
it.
Kings. Chennai Super Kings 3.1 crore.
Suman, give me a minute, Suman, just.
Delhi Capitals
Yeah.
30 lakhs.
Yeah, Lucknow has 0, and Gujarat Titans has just 0.35 left. Mumbai Indians have 1.35 left, and KKR have 3.65 left. CSK with 3.15. Then it's PBKS with 3.45, but they have filled all their slots. RCB has 4.5. RR have
Yeah, RCB need
6.4. SRH 0.1. They can't buy anyone. And DC have 0.3. And in the meanwhile, there's a player Bhagat Verma who has been sold to Chennai Super Kings at 0.2. K. Bhagat
And
Verma.
Chennai are also done. They have 10 lakhs left now.
Yes. Chintala Reddy, somebody has come up.
Maybe Gujarat will pick him.
Reddy spelling is also, it is READDI.
Reddy. First time I'm seeing Reddy spelled like this.
Yeah, REDDY, right? It's
Yeah, it's REDDY generally.
It must be numerology spelling.
unsold. Did you update the Bhagat Verma one? Chennai?
Yeah. Chennai.
Bhagat Verma, 0.2 Chennai.
Bhagat Verma was
Point of
Chennai, not DC, right?
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
Bhagat Verma, Chennai.
1 second. I messed up.
Chennai is done. Punjab is done.
Bharat
No,
Sharma
4
is
teams
next
are
one.
done. 4 teams are done.
4 teams are done. Bharat Sharma is new, I think unsold.
Dubey Pago is sitting and doing all of our gifs.
Oh, that's why he took a break, is it?
I think so. He's sending gifs. Akash is
Hey, the
brilliant.
auction is done.
No, they will have one more round. Dude, RR need people. They have only 4 foreigners.
So why is Charu Sharma giving a farewell speech? Is the auction done? He's saying thank you to everyone, thank you to sponsors. RCB is fucked up.
क्योंकि ऑक्शन के बाद बोलेगा तो कोई थैंक यू सुनेगा नहीं ना.
Exactly.
Sab tak
Before the
samjha
last
sakte hain.
acceleration, he's telling now thank yous.
Oh. I would
The
like to
final
share.
part,
Oh,
huge
wow.
admittance is coming. Final part, huge admittance is coming. That's why he was thanking Charu Sharma.
Original auction is coming back, yeah. Nice
Yeah.
gesture. Nice gesture. Everybody giving him a standing applause.
Nice. Good. Really good.
Hey, this was for which one? This
This is
for
for
which player?
Hasaranga pick.
He was shocked by
Epic.
the volley.
This one, and Vishal and
Mine was this.
Vishal
Mine
pick.
was this.
Yeah. Epic. I'll ask Sanjay sir to send these to me. Hey, this guy's nice, yeah. He just acted falling down again.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Everybody started laughing.
Nice gesture, this.
Actually, I can't say what I was telling at what I was uttering while keeping my head. I know what I was, but I can't say it out.
Yeah, you should not.
Yeah.
He's saying I'm not going home without selling at least one player.
Bharat Sharma, unsold. It's Arjun Tendulkar,
yeah.
Mumbai Indians, and
Okay.
they have got him,
Quota
and they're getting
player.
him, and they're getting him.
How
Quota
much?
player, 20 lakhs. They're getting him,
Quota. That is harsh.
and somebody else is bidding him for him. And it is Titans just building it up.
Yeah.
See, I'll tell you what. Gujarat Titans has got a contract from all other teams to send in net bowlers. That is why they're stacking up their squad with bowlers.
Akash
They
Ambani
get him.
is upset with that.
Yeah, they get him for 30 lakhs. And there's a huge applause. That was just a time pass thing from this guys with Titans.
Hey,
Shubham
no.
Agarwal.
Ashish Nehra
Shubham
would have
Gar-
done it. Ashish Nehra would have done that. कि उंगली करने के लिए
Hmm.
हाँ.
wait करो.
Shubham Garwal. That's what I'm saying. It was a purposeful thing.
But Vishak, do we know who all players are there in this list, in this final? Is Suresh
No,
Raina or anybody
no.
there?
No,
He
we
could
don't
be.
know.
He could be. We don't know, but he could be. Shubham Garwal at point two to Rajasthan Royals.
Yeah, I'm just
Shubham.
saying. See, RCB has the
ये
money
अपडेट
left,
करो
and
अर्जुन
everybody knows.
तेंदुलकर went
Hey,
above his price, man.
update karo. Arjun Tendulkar 0.3, Shubham Garwal is 0.3. Duan Janssen is come up. Marco Janssen's brother. Duan Janssen.
Vishak, can you share the sheet? I'm updating it. I think we are almost done now. So we can do like an end analysis.
Tim, Marco Janssen's brother is here and goes unsold. Tim is not here with us.
Tim dropped.
I think here's the sheet. Kizar Dafedar. Unsold.
Who?
Kizar Dafedar, some guy.
That is so unfair, man. Like Arjun Tendulkar gets a bid, and these guys.
That is why I call him a quota player.
Oh, you all know this, right? Arjun Tendulkar played one random match for Mumbai Ranji team, or like you have to play a domestic match to be qualified to be allowed in the IPL.
Yes.
So,
Rohan Rana
despite
is
it
new.
being-
No. Otherwise, also he got it because he had played under 19 cricket.
I think with just under 19, you need special permission. You can't just get in. You need to play domestic.
Rohan Rana goes unsold. I don't know who is giving these names.
Arey,
Just
when your
random
father
names.
is Sachin Tendulkar, what more than that you required? Like, that is new, that, what do you call word? Nepotism.
Okay, guys, serious now. How much money is remaining? These guys can give only two names now. And I think if RCB loses this opportunity also, they're doomed for the season.
Yes, definitely. They have to get a good batsman now.
They have 4.5
So
crores.
Vishak, I
Done.
believe
It's
this is the
done.
final
It's
thing.
done. It's done. Is it
No,
done?
he said two players only. They're taking a small break.
Okay,
Shortened.
this two players they are going to give, and with these two players, I think RCB has to give two batters and try to get one at least.
Wow, Adi, Arjun Tendulkar, unbelievable. There is no stats only.
Two players each team can give. 5 minutes, they'll come back. Their 5 minutes is 10, 15 minutes. They said 15 minutes, they took 1 hour.
Yeah, they do that.
But I think here, 4 teams can't even give names because they are not even bidding. So,
Yeah, it'll be eight.
Okay,
Yeah, I
Gujarat
think
only has 30 lakh rupees.
Just a quick comment. I think Rajasthan Royal has undone the good work that they did yesterday. Yesterday they were superb. Today
Why?
I think they flopped.
Why do you feel
Gujarat
so?
I mean, just
Titans
look
were yesterday also flopped and today also flopped.
Yeah, I mean, look at the teams. Yesterday, look at the players that they've added today. Apart from those 20 lakh ones to fill the squad, they've not even, apart from Obed McCoy and Karun Nair. Okay, Karun Nair is one decent buy. That's it. Obed McCoy and Karun
Again,
Nair.
I
These are
didn't
the two.
understand. Even I did not understand the RCB strategy also today. Yesterday Hasaranga चलो 2-3 अच्छा buy किया था, but today RCB also did not buy anything which was expected.
They just got one Finn Allen, Sharfin Rutherford. ठीक है, मतलब चलो decent है, but
yesterday I वो हसरंगा वाला केस हुआ, वो थोड़ा सा खराब हो गया, बाकी एवरीथिंग वाज गुड. आज तो आरसीबी ने क्या बाय किया मेरे को वो भी नहीं समझ में आया, क्यों किया वो भी नहीं समझ आया.
Karan Sharma for mascot.
हाँ, करण शर्मा क्या करने के लिए? करण शर्मा क्या
Karan
करेगा?
Sharma for mascot.
Karan Sharma is the mascot. He has won whichever team he has gone. He has won that season. That team has won the season. So lucky mascot. Mahipal Lombror at 0.95 was a very good buy. So that I think was a good buy this today. And Finn Allen, Sharfan Rutherford, Jason Barendorf can be a backup for Josh Hazelwood because Hazelwood is not available for the initial part.
Who's Chama Milind?
I think I should change my words. I mean, Rajasthan Royals has not undone the good work done yesterday, but they could have consolidated today. Like, something like what Lucknow did or KKR did. See, just look at the players that KKR bought in the final round: Sam Billings, Alex Hales, Tim Southey.
Adi, I'm looking at Sunrisers team. It's a not bad combinations here.
I
Yeah,
still
yeah, they're
cannot believe
decent.
they bought
They
Varun
actually like
Aaron.
kind of they. I don't like that Faruqi pick. I don't know. It was random, but overall, I feel it's okay. Like the combinations are fine. If you look at the foreign players, Williamson, Pooran will play, and then Shepard will have to play, and then one of Jansen or Makram. So it's decent. And then amongst Indians, you have Washington Sundar, Bhuvaneshwar, Natarajan, Samad, Malik, Rahul Tripathi, and I think one of Priyamberg, Abhishek Sharma will play. Or you can play Karthik Tyagi also. So it's okay. It's not amazing, but it's not too bad. It's like it's a base to start.
Yeah,
Today,
Faruqi and
one of the highest bid was this guy, Livingstone. Do you think,
Yeah,
he'll play all the 14 matches?
has to play. This much money has been bought. Like this much money has been put and brought. Right, Punjab Kings.
Lots of all-rounders. Is it the T20 formula? Is it your doing? Is it Gautam Gambhir's thought? How is it actually like they're just too many all-rounders as compared to everybody else around? Well, there are a number of all-rounders there. We've got the potential of having a Trent Galton at number 8 to a Holder at second. So, that sort of big batting will stand us in good stead and give the boys a lot of confidence. And we've got a lot of bowling options. We've also got some specialist pace. Adesh Khan's a superb operator, and I'm looking forward to seeing Mark Wood herring in.
Shivam, I think we can take a break. We'll be back. We can be back once they're in.
And that's the sort of cricket that
All right, perfect.
Yeah.
and yes, of course,
सुमन आपके वहाँ कैसे चल रहा है? इंडिया आ रहे हो? कब आ रहे हो?
Chiku?
चीकू बदमाशी करने में एकदम आगे है।
Mr. Chiku?
अंकल हाय।
How old are you, Chiku? How old are
3
you?
years.
Hmm?
अच्छा बैट दिखा दो अंकल को, बैट कैसे करता है चीकू, बैट बॉल कैसे खेलता है? दिखाओ जल्दी से बैट बॉल दिखा दो अंकल को।
मोदी, 2 बच्चे हैं क्या? चीकू अकेला है, पीछे लड़की का फोटो भी है।
You're on mute.
Oh,
इट्स हिज फोटो ओनली सुमन,
oh
आगे
really?
का पहले का। हाँ
अच्छा.
You dressed him up. Nice.
no, it was not dressed up, like we went somewhere and somebody clicked that photo outside Rajesh यहाँ का photo है. It was like we it was very sunny, so that's why it looks like वैसे.
Nice. Okay. Abhi, is he going to school? LK nursery hai ya no? Not yet.
So we have like there is a school basically in our locality over here where we have kept him. So inside like my premises, only house premises, and that's where we have kept him. So he goes there.
Nice. Yeah. Better avoid exposure. दूर जाने की क्या जरूरत?
हाँ वही है.
Abhi, where are you? Which city?
Jaipur I'm currently, but I'll be shortly moving to Bangalore back.
So now
Oh,
are you
nice.
in like a gardening leave or something?
No, I have joined the new company.
Oh, working remotely.
Yeah.
Okay.
But now they're calling people back to offices, right? So you're going back to Bangalore. That's why.
Correct. Yes. So eventually, like the decision of coming back to work is going to be taken somewhere in the end of March,
Mm-hmm.
depending upon the situation, how it is like in Karnataka.
Mm-hmm. Got it. And which company is this, if I may know? Just curious.
It's one of the investment bank only.
Oh, bank. Okay, Suman, your friends.
Yep.
So
Your
yes,
banking
Suman
friends.
was my boss. Suman is my ex-boss.
Oh, wow, nice.
So
Oh, you moved
Suman
you
was
moved
my
from
ex.
Suman's company to something else.
No. So I moved from Suman's company to another company, and then again the third jump.
Ah, nice.
So Suman was my boss. Like I used to work for Suman in 2011, 12, 13.
Okay.
So all these people like Akash, Ajay, PK, Kenny, all these are like we are from the same batch, same company.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, their 5 minutes are going on for like 15 minutes as usual.
That's
But
what
they said
each
we'll be
team.
back in 5 minutes.
They have released the rules, Adi. It says it'll only be Delhi, Kolkata, Mumbai, Gujarat, Rajasthan, and Bangalore.
Yeah, only 6 teams. Yep.
Each team can only submit 2 names, and we're
So
going to
that's
have
12
maximum
names.
12.
Okay, so that should be pretty quick.
So half an hour. So let's take 5 minutes each for a player.
Mm.
SRS ಹತ್ರ 0.1 ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಔಟ್. ಚೆನ್ನೈ
Vai
25 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Vaishaka.
ಫೈನಾ? ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಔಟ್ ತಾನೆ ನೀ.
Okay, the new rules for the accelerated final round is
So where did they release it?
it's on ESPN Cricket Info,
Oh, okay, cool.
which talks about Delhi, Kolkata, Mumbai, Gujarat, Rajasthan, and Bangalore being the teams who can be part of it, and each team can only submit 2 names. So we're going to have 12 names under the hammer. So they are also speaking to Andy Flower. Cricinfo has posted about what he thinks how the team came about. Looks like multifaceted players getting Quinton de Kock at the price they did. They're happy about it. And then Mark Wood pick is definitely they're exciting. So he seems to be happy.
Yeah,
Andy
yeah. I
Flower.
think he also said like Faf they missed out on him, so he's a bit sad. But he went above their price. And probably now RCB got their captain in Faf as well. So
Mhm. He's saying we have potential of having Gautam at 8 and Holder at 7. It should be the other way
yeah.
around.
Mm.
So they saved money for Quinton, he says. We budgeted more for Quinton, but we got a good deal.
Mm.
Avish Khan also is a good pick for them, man.
Yeah.
कौन जाएगा आरसीबी वाला, किसके लिए जाएगा? आरसीबी एंड राजस्थान, टू नेम्स, हु विल बी देयर?
We'll see what comes through.
आई एम श्योर रायना को नहीं इंक्लूड करेंगे इस बार. He was good player, but now not playing the local tournaments, not playing international cricket, he won't be given that importance what he used to get earlier.
Is going to be a formality round, and looks like RCB needs to fill up the quota of squads, right? So that's what they'll go after, and they have
Correct.
enough money.
Even Kedar Jadhav didn't go sold this year.
Which is no surprise, Purva.
Of course, that was expected.
Adi, you were right. 5 minutes बोल के almost 20 minutes होने के लिए आ रहा है.
Yeah, they said 15 minutes earlier and they took like 1.5 hours. So
No, the podcast is also going almost 9 hours for us. So probably it started
yes,
at 12, 11:30,
yesterday
and
it was
now we are
11
at
hours.
9:45. Yeah.
Yesterday it was 11 hours 40
Yeah.
minutes or something.
But yesterday that incident also happened between 1.5 hours was wasted for that also, na?
Yeah, true. Today it's just now. I think half an hour more. We should not hit 10 hours on the podcast. I think episode live
But
stream.
these are one of the longest podcasts we have ever done.
Yeah, definitely.
Views कितने आए हैं? Views वगैरह है कुछ, सुमन?
Yes, yesterday I think we touched some 500 views. Today I don't know. After we end the broadcast, we will know how many views were there.
Indian pace battery has gone really well. They have made money. Starting Deepak Chair 14 crore, Shardul Thakur 10.75, Harshal 10.75, Prasiddha Krishna 10, Avesh Khan 10. All they have gone for a different franchisee, but among these five, they have almost taken up somewhere around 70 crore rupees, 65 to 70 crores.
That's a good observation you made. Less on spinners and a lot of money invested on pace battery across the board.
Correct. Even little bit B category pacers like Navdeep Saini, Sakaria, they have also made good money this time.
That's true.
Shocking part was more or less spinners. I do not obviously the grounds are the Mumbai grounds are small. That's why they were not given that much importance, and they somehow were looking underpaid this year specifically. And teams didn't go lock horns as well for the Indian spinners that much. जाता है तो जाने दो types of attitude था इस बार ज्यादातर तो.
Do you have any surprises on unsold players list?
More than unsold, let's try. I am hoping this will start. I'm sharing my screen. Let's go through the remaining ones. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see which team needs who. Can you guys see the sheet?
Not yet.
Yeah, I have it now. Go ahead.
Cool. So 4 teams are done. We are left with 6 teams. And the max available for a team is 25 and 25 in name, and then 8 overseas, right? So 25.
So Aditya, 1 second. When you say 4 teams are done, 2 Chennai and Punjab are done because they are 25 players. And which are the other 2?
Hyderabad.
Hyderabad and Lucknow, they don't have money. So Hyderabad has 10 lakhs left. Base price is 20 lakhs.
And Hyderabad has 23 players, and which was the other one?
Lucknow, the one in green.
Lucknow.
Like I highlighted those in green. So Lucknow has 0 rupees left. They literally used all the 90 crores. So let me actually zoom this up. It'll be better, I feel.
Yeah, I was not able to see.
150 is also good. Yeah. Now you guys can see this. I'll walk you all through this. So Lucknow Super Giants done because they don't have any money. Gujarat Titans have 35 lakhs. So actually they can only buy one player because any player is 20 lakhs. So they can buy an overseas or domestic. So one player. And then MI can actually buy.
Last phase started.
Oh, just started.
Sorry for hijacking. Yeah, last phase has started.
Yeah,
yes, so each team has to give 2, right?
Yeah, 2. And I was going through what is left. So
yeah, I've started sharing.
So what is left is Gujarat can buy 3, RCB 6, RR 5, KKR.
It's Mohammad Nabi. Mohammad Nabi is the first player.
Okay.
By the way,
2 crores. 2 crores.
It's 1 crore. 1 crore. 1 crore. 1 crore.
Okay, 1 crore.
RCB, okay. Go for him.
Yeah.
Who's gone for him? KKR has gone for him.
I think RR will buy him.
KKR has gone for him.
Hey, he is good with bat as well. Okay, he bowling is option, but he is good with bat as well.
And he goes to KKR at 1 crore.
Goodbye. It's okay.
And KKR is done with their overseas.
Umesh Anna comes up.
Hey, RCB.
I'm okay.
Please take it.
I am okay. But KKR has gone for him again.
KKR is done with their overseas quota. 8 players.
We got Nisham coming up. I'm sure somebody wants Nisham. Vanderson.
You know the names?
Yeah.
Suman?
Yeah.
Umesh Yadav sold to KKR for 2 crores.
What is KKR doing?
Is Suresh Raina there as part of the list?
No.
Any Indian batsman? Jimmy Nisham?
No Indian batsmen. I don't know if these are batsmen. Rahul Chandrol, Kejoria,
Yeah.
Aman Khan.
No, Jimmy Neesham 1.5 go Rajasthan Royals.
Rajasthan Royal bid. Rajasthan bid
Yeah,
for him.
yeah, Rajasthan Royals bid for him. Kajrolia is bowler.
I pinged in the private chat the names.
Yeah, fine.
Again, 200. Again, bid by the Royal Fencer at 200.
Yeah, please mute yourself, Shivam. Or
Sorry,
reduce the
sorry.
volume. Nathan Coulter-Nile has come up.
Why would anybody want to buy him?
Bangalore will go for him.
I think
Bangalore will go
Bangalore
for
has.
him, I'm sure.
I think we have.
Bangalore will go for him.
No, Royals have gone for 2 crores with him. Ishant Sharma.
RCB will go for him, I guess.
No, why, man?
RCB
We
needs
don't want him.
faster, yeah.
We don't need him. We don't need a batsman. We need a batter, not a bowler.
RCB only has 19 players, man. Come on.
We are okay. We just need 18 players to build a squad. Ishant Sharma is unsold. Kais Ahmed.
Then
Actually, Edmonds
इसमें
is much
negotiation नहीं
faster
होता
than
क्या
Shahrukh.
कि गुजरात
Unsold.
He's much faster than Shahrukh.
Yes, definitely. Kais Ahmed gets a bid. No, Vicky Oswald gets a bid. Vicky Oswald gets a bid from Delhi Capitals.
he is the under 19 guy,
Not
na?
Delhi Capitals.
Under 19 left arms. It's
Oh,
Delhi
sorry,
Capitals. Delhi Capitals. Vicky Oswald.
And Delhi Capitals is done.
They get him. He's a good left arm spinner.
Oh, uncle
So
has
what-
gone, huh? Delhi Capital uncle has gone.
Why is RCB
but
sleeping? What are
Delhi
they-
Capitals money is done.
Rassi van der Dussen. Rassi. He gets a bid. Opening bid. Not sure from whom.
Who has bid for him?
He goes to.
Bid for him, yaar. The RCB crazy hai.
No, goes to Rajasthan Royals. 1 crore.
राजस्थान
RCB
क्या
are not
खरीद रहा है
interested.
ऐसे ही सबको खरीदा.
Daryl Mitchell.
RCB are not interested or what?
Daryl Mitchell at 75 lakhs. And he gets a base bid.
From whom?
Rajasthan. They need overseas players, so they're going for him. They got him at 75 lakhs.
They bought what? 4 players in this list.
Siddharth
They
Kaul.
bought 4 players in 2 minutes, यार.
Siddharth Kaul.
सबको उठाओ जल्दी.
Siddharth Kaul gets an opening bid from 75 lakhs. I think again Rajasthan, I guess. Rajasthan, I guess. Or RCB, not sure.
अरे RCB need faster, man. That's what I'm saying.
Sold to RCB, 75 lakhs. Siddharth Kaul.
Thanks for taking him. Free runs for us.
Andrew Ty.
He'll go unsold. एक गुजरात वाले के पास पैसा नहीं है तो क्यों बैठा है? 30 लाख में क्या खरीदेगा? 1 करोड़ वाला बेस प्राइस का बंदा.
एक 20 लाख वाला कुछ आएगा. एक 20 लाख वाला आएगा. Andrew Ty unsold. I think there is one more round of auction, I guess, after Rohan Kadam.
अरे भाई,
RCB get him.
अब बोलो
RCB get him. RCB get him, guys. He's a Karnataka batsman. He's a Karnataka batter. Get him. Please.
No, he's unsold.
He goes unsold. Come on, guys.
ये विशाख जिसको भी बोलता है ना बाय करो, उसको आरसीबी छोड़ देता है, और जिसको नहीं बोलो ना उसको बाय करता है. Why is it like that?
They don't
You
know
say
the value
ulta
of their
na.
players. Samir Rizvi.
You say ulta. You say ulta, then it will work, like, for you. You say I want, like, Kedar Jadhav, Umesh Anna, all those things, then they'll not come to you.
I said I want Umesh Anna. He didn't come. Sai Sudarshan. 20 lakhs gets an opening bid.
And
Under
who is
19
this
player
guy?
है क्या ये?
बॉलर है,
पता
बैट्समैन है?
नहीं, पता नहीं,
गुजरात
पता नहीं.
टाइटंस बॉलर होगा,
पता
बॉलर होगा
नहीं.
गुजरात टाइटंस.
गुजरात टाइटंस मतलब बॉलर ही होगा.
गुजरात ने कहाँ बोला है? गुजरात है तो.
सुपर जेंट्स, सुपर जेंट्स.
हाँ, सुपर जायंट्स कौन सा टीम है?
अरे नो नो, गुजरात बिट फॉर हिम. ये कुछ इन्होंने टाइपो एरर किया है. आई सॉ
Okay.
गुजरात गाय रेजिंग द बिड.
Okay. Put it Gujarat. Aryan Jewel at 20 lakhs.
So Gujarat is done now.
Yeah.
Yes,
Aryan Jewel at 20 lakhs. Does he get?
ये 5 लाख उधार नहीं ले सकते क्या बाजू वाले से?
Mumbai bid for him. Aryan Jewel. It is kind of a time pass bid. The bid and they're laughing. And goes to Mumbai for 0.2 lakhs. Aryan Jewel. Lavneet Sisodia. Okay, RCB, please. Lavneet Sisodia. RCB, please. And I think they've gone for him.
Who is this guy?
He's a Karnataka player. Lavneet Sisodia. Sold to RCB, 0.2 lakhs. Happy at least.
Congrats, Fisher.
Fabian Allen.
This guy went like last time very big, correct?
Yeah, he was with
Punjab.
Before that, he was with Sunrisers.
Goes to Mumbai Indians for 75 lakhs.
He's a
Mumbai are done for the day.
Mumbai is done, Adi?
Yeah,
Mumbai is
done. 25 players, 8 overseas, everything done.
David Willey is next one. He gets a bid.
RCB has bid for David Billy. Crazy.
Oh, come on.
Crazy, yeah.
कोई को भी उठा रहा है, कोई को भी.
RCB David Willey.
I used to love RCB, yaar. They've gone sad how they.
But they are pretty much happy. They are cheering it for him.
Aman Khan. Current bid they get.
David Willie for 2 crores? Are you kidding me?
Aman Khan to Knight Riders for 20 lakhs.
KKR also done, 25 players.
Shivank
तो
Vashisht
बचा
is
कौन
next
है?
one.
अब बचा कौन है ऑक्शन टेबल पे? राजस्थान रॉयल के लिए खाली बिडिंग हो रहा है क्या?
RCB and RR के लिए बस.
अच्छा.
Shivank Vashisht next. Rahul Chandrol, unsold. Kulwant Kejrolia, left arm pacer.
He was playing for RCB na earlier.
Yes.
He played a couple of matches as well.
Yeah. He's from Delhi, but unsold. Akash Badwal. I don't know who is this guy.
I can't
Unsold.
fathom the fact, I can't digest this that RCB with all that money in the end spent 2 crores on David Willie. Crazy.
Really nonsense. Rather, they could have given Suresh Raina's name and bought him.
They could have gone for Rasi, Suresh Raina, Karun Nair, anybody. Yeah, crazy.
Done for the day.
Done for the day.
Shivam. RCB is like a joke, bro.
Chalo guys, we are done.
Excellent.
Oh my leg.
9 hours 5 minutes exactly.
Can anyone check the sheet? Is it okay?
Yeah, I'm checking. I'm checking.
End में it was super fast, so I was just typing.
वो तो फॉर्मेलिटी के लिए था भैया कि जो भी बचा है रास्ते का माल सस्ते में लेना है तो बताओ फटाफट.
Yeah,
अब
RR
निकलो
was
घर
like
पे.
very quick. Actually, RR
हाँ.
not bad. If you look at like all the 4 picks, Nisham, Kultanail, Banderdusen, Daryl Mitchell, they're all decent, and all of them combined they got for 5 crores.
Yes.
It's
Even
fine.
KKR for that matter, yeah. Check KKR. Alex Hales, Sam Billings, Tim Saudi, Mohammad Nabi, all for 6 crores.
6 crores. Yes, all 4. They're all decent picks. Like it's just that they waited and they got those.
हाँ, और like you know it's like you know they did not spend like you know पागल के जैसा एकदम के भैया वो फर्ग्यूसन को 10 करोड़ दे रहे हैं, हसरंगा को 10 करोड़ दे रहे हैं. They did not spend like that.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that was like you know at last a decent buys.
Totally agree. Not bad.
And
But it's
definitely.
crazy, yeah. For somebody like a Lockie Ferguson, you go up to 10, and people like Sam Billings, Alex Sage, where we were talking about, pre-auction, at the end, in the last 1 minute, these guys get picked up for base prices. But when they actually play, nobody remembers, right?
How much? What is the price? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. What is the price? Or they got picked up in the first round or the last round.
No, but like you know, the bigger price tags are always remember. Everybody remembers for how much Ishan Kishan is paid for, or like you know, for that case, how much Deepak Chair is paid for. So everybody remembers that. That is back
Correct,
of my
absolutely.
mind, na?
What I'm just trying to say is that the perception is the players which are picked at the last, they are just for filling the numbers or just sitting on the bench. But guys like Alex Hales, Tim Saudi, or an Rassi, these guys can easily walk into your first 11. That's what I'm trying to say.
Is the sheet good?
Or obviously nobody is going to remember like you know कि RCB bought like you know David Willie at end last moment for 2 crores. उससे बढ़िया तो यार और कोई 50-50 लाख रुपए में या 1 करोड़ में अच्छे प्लेयर मिल रहे थे. They
Yeah,
could have
that's why
gone for
I
the
thought
like you know batsmen.
Delhi Capitals were very smart. They ended up buying Tim Seifert for 50 lakhs, Lungi Ngidi for 50 lakhs. RCB
Even for अगर वैसा केस है तो इवन लखनऊ सुपर जायंट ने भी अच्छा बाय कर लिया था. पहले ही अपना कोटा पूरा
2 करोड़ सर अगर खर्च करना था ना तो 2 करोड़ में एवन लुइस इज ग्रेट. एटलीस्ट he has that reputation that Evan Lewis. So Lucknow has done well. Even for that matter, Gujarat Titans, we kept making fun of Gujarat Titans. They ended up buying David Miller, Matthew Wade, and में ठीक है मतलब face saver कर लिया इन्होंने.
But frankly, I am not happy with the team. They had like you know really good opportunities. They had seen people like David Warner, Quinton de Kock going like you know going under their nose. They were being taken away.
गुजरात के
And
बारे
they
में
were like you
जब
know.
भी sorry, go ahead.
नहीं, obviously, Suman, that is fact. People like players like Quinton de Kock, David Miller, like you know, sorry, not David Miller, Quinton de Kock and David Warner and Quinton de Kock are like you know always far better than like you know giving 10 crores to or 9 crores to Tewatia and 10 crores to Ferguson. That is like, blunder which they have done.
That's for sure. नहीं, मैं ये बोलना चाह रहा था कि जब भी गुजरात का बात होता है, पब्लिक हंस के ही बात करता है उसके बारे में, टीम के बारे
अरे
में.
तो अब Suman, like, it's always like, to give your opinion, it's like, true. अब आरसीबी के लिए भी I always give true opinion. अब जिसको बुरा लगना है लगे, अब उसमें क्या कर सकते हैं. Fact is they have not won IPL, and Virat Kohli and AB de Villiers was carrying a burden for like 14 years, and it was time for him to move out, and they had to think something ahead of him. That was the fact, and that was the truth, which everybody knows it. And same thing is Gujarat. Like, I understand they were like, the first time coming to an auction, they did not do their research, they did not do the proper study, which I completely understand. They goof up on a lot of things. So
No, that's
it's
a
always
valid
first time.
point. Yeah. Jokes apart, that's a valid point. See, Gujarat Titans doing goof ups, it's understandable. Okay, see, even for Lucknow Super Giants, let's not forget that Sanjeev Goenka owned an IPL team for 2 years, Rising Pune Super Giants. So he is experienced. He
And
knows how to run an IPL team.
And
Gujarat
more
Titans
than
were
that,
completely weak.
more than that, Gautam Gambhir had like, I'm not saying कि आशीष नेहरा, चलो आशीष नेहरा तो साइड में है, but Gautam Gambhir was a player like, who has always very good on his plannings. अपन उसके बारे में भी like, we say a lot of jokes, but he is very good planner, and I'm pretty sure जो लखनऊ सुपर जायंट्स का मेन स्टैक बनाने में उसने बहुत वो दिमाग लगाया होगा. Same way how he built Kolkata Knight Riders in 2011, similar strategies he has implemented in Lucknow Super Giant. Ashish Nehra, like, Ashish Nehra and Vikram Solanki, they screwed up RCB in past, and they have done the same thing with Gujarat as well. That's what my feeling is.
I hope RCB does well, but for RCB doing well, I think Mahipal Lomror and this Anuj guy, these two have to do well because they
Sorry,
don't
guys.
have.
One thing I just want to pitch in here. I will still support RCB, but I will not say Isala Kapnam there with the team we have.
No, it is not. They see, except
Who
Hasarange,
knows
rest of
Virat
them were like,
Kohli?
really fair buy. Okay, Hasarange and this guy last who bought for 2 crores. Apart from that, like, everybody was like, fairly. Hazelwood was wonderful buy. Herschel was like, little
Okay,
bit overpaid,
okay.
but उसमें कुछ नहीं कर सकते हैं.
One thing I would say: who is going to bat at number 3? They never saw that.
That's what I'm saying.
Virat
Correct.
has to
Who
bat.
is going to bat at number 3? See,
Virat.
are they going to put in Lavnit Susodia at number 3?
No, Virat.
He is a good batter, but
I'll tell
is
you,
he?
they will send a youngster open like how they used to do with Manan Vora or Mandeep Singh, along with who's your power hitter, Faf.
Faf du Plessis.
Right, Faf and youngster they'll send. They'll get Virat Kohli to number 3. That's how the strategy is going to be. Right now, they have no choice outside of that.
Yeah, because I'll
And
tell you, Vishal, the problem is Maxwell, Duplessis, and Hazelwood. These three have to play. Okay. Now the fourth foreigner, you have Hasaranga versus Sharmaine Rutherford. Okay. If
It is Hasaranga, because it is Hasaranga. You play him 10.75 crores and you bench him. It doesn't make sense.
Exactly.
So it
Now,
is Hasaranga.
with Rutherford
is
out,
fluke.
Hasaranga will give you is your decent number 7, right? That's what I'm saying. For RCB to make a season out of this, your Mahipal Lomror or your Anuj Saxena has to play well. Either of these two. Otherwise they are in a soup. Then they'll end up in the same situation as last year. They'll be sometimes sending this guy Iqbal. No, what's this guy? Shahbaz Ahmed at number 3
At number
sometimes,
3.
or Glenn
KS
Maxwell
Bharat.
sometimes.
Sometimes it is
Acha,
Devi
one
de
more thing.
Villiers. Sometimes it's KS Bharat.
One more thing I did not like about RCB this year specifically is ये लास्ट वाले बंदे के लिए 2 करोड़ रुपया खर्चा किया, but they did not bid for Bharat, KS Bharat. Why? They did not bid for चहल. चहल के लिए they should have gone like everything छोड़ के जाना चाहिए था. भरत के लिए जाना चाहिए था उन लोगों ने, but they did not do. और ये ऐसे वैसे लोगों के लिए 2-2 करोड़ रुपया लास्ट में ऐसे ही दे दिया कि भैया लो और आओ टीम में.
क्योंकि see, we kept on making fun of like Gujarat Titans, KKR, Royals the entire time, right? But they pulled it back in the end. See, look at the players. Look at Mumbai Indians also. Yeah, everybody was saying that Mumbai Indians has gone to sleep, blah blah blah. But there was a period of auction in between where flat they went for Jofra Archer, Daniel Sams, Timel Mills, Tim David, Riley Meredith, all in one shot. Look at KKR, Sam Billings, Alex Hales, Tim Saudi, Mohammad Nabi. फटाक एक बार में you spend five, same with Rajasthan Royals, 5-6 crores, 4-5 players done. RCB had that opportunity. Okay, your day one did not go well or whatever, it went partially well.
नहीं,
You had
आरसीबी
4-5
had
crores.
opportunity. RCB left 3 good players: KS Bharat, Devdutt Padikkal, and Chahal. All these three
See,
should have
one
like
more
been
opportunity.
retained.
They missed two opportunities according to me. Karun Nair, you have 5.5 crores. You leave him at 1.4 crores.
And what was
That
the
अरे
is
वो
one
logic?
of the
five and half.
biggest.
What
That
was the logic
Vishak,
at leaving him at
Vishak, why are you
1.4? They could have
Vishak?
easily
Why
gone
are you
till 2
going till
crores.
there? एक second.
wait,
Vishak, why are you
already
going till
damage is
there?
done. Wait. Damage is done already. When you have something left over, you have to do with what is left over, and you're getting the best out of the leftovers. You are not doing that. See, first thing is that. Second, you have an accelerated auction. You know you need a number three batter. Who is the best among that? Suresh Raina. Why can't you go all out? You have four and a half
He's not in the
crores.
pool though. Raina was
Huh?
never in the pool of accelerated auction.
They could have given his name. That's what I'm saying.
Correct.
Why they did not give his name? They could have given Raina's
See
name,
the
asked him to come and practice straight away. Tell him that I know you have not played enough cricket, but we have picked you. Come to our camp, start practicing right away. We will give you 14 games. Why couldn't have done they have done this?
See, again, I am going with thought process. Raina was not playing any international cricket or domestic cricket. That's why they did not pick him. When you are giving 2 crores to वो Willy वाला बंदे को, why could you not spend 2 crores for Karun Nair,
Just
the
one
local
update.
boy
Just
who
one
could
update.
fill?
For the last 15 minutes, Sanjay Manjrekar and this guy Akash Chopra are harping on the same point with what we are saying, that RCB lacking on the Indian batting side, lacking in the batting side, and every time Chris Morris is saying that don't worry, I know Mahipal Lomror, I've played with him. Mahipal Lomror will come good for RCB, but and that's what really Morris said. But RCB need to stick with him. It should not be that they try him for 2 games, 3 games, he fails, then they let go. Now, if you have gone
मेरे
with Maipal
नहीं नहीं
Lomror,
नहीं
you stick for 10 games and then see. Otherwise, it's a soup.
नहीं मेरे को तो सबसे what did I feel bad was 3 players: KS Bharat, Devdutt Padikkal, and Chahal. Somebody took it in front of you, under your nose, and you could have bid for them. For KS Bharat, they did not even raise the pedal. Why? वो अगर होता तो आपका थर्ड पोजीशन 3 का पोजीशन फिल हो जाता. करुण नायर को आप लेते तो आपका नंबर 3 फिल हो जाता. उन लोगों को क्यों नहीं किया? दिल्ली के पास और भी कितने ऑप्शंस थे. अगर केएस भरत दिल्ली के पास नहीं जाता, स्टिल दिल्ली वुड बी अ रियली गुड टीम.
Anyways, I think coming to Lucknow Super Giants, because everybody is saying Lucknow Super Giants is a very good team, very good team. I have just one issue with Lucknow Super Giants. They have covered all bases. The only problem is they don't have an out and out good spinner. They have people who can bowl spin. K. Gautam, Krunal Pandya,
हुडा हुडा
Deepak Hooda.
They got Ravi Bishnoi. They have got Ravi
Bishnoi
Bishnoi.
रवि बिश्नोई येतो ना.
Ravi Bishnoi. But Ravi Bishnoi, no, I get
But
it.
where
नहीं
but
Ravi
where is the
Bishnoi,
backup? But where is the backup for him? A good spinner. Where
yeah,
is the backup for him?
that's what I'm saying. So they are depending heavily on this K. Gautam and Krunal Pandya and Deepak Hooda to come good.
And again, that's what me and Suman were talking, earlier, that this year, if you see, the trend is towards the Indian pacers, our top pacers, Deepak Chahar, Harshal Patel, all there were list of 5 pacers who have almost taken somewhere around 60 to 65
Yeah,
crores. But when you look
75.
at when you look at the Indian spinners, they did not, they were like underpaid. The reason, what as per my understanding is कि इस बार जो मुंबई के grounds में होने वाला है, they are like all flat pitch and the grounds are small, so all the teams like that was the trend. They are not ready to go for India like spinners, and they do not want to utilize that much money to spinners this like specifically for this year.
ఇంటర్ ఏం చేసింది ఇంటర్ ఆకట్లే నాకేం లేదు
क्योंकि ऑक्शन अगर देखो लाइक दीपक चहर, हर्षल पटेल, प्रसिद्ध कृष्णा, एवरीबडी लाइक 10 करोड़ से ऊपर, सब कोई 10 करोड़ से ऊपर गया है इस बार.
So the only point there is that, of course, spacers were in high demand, but when you're playing on those repeated pitches, there's wear and tear, the pitches get slow, then your spinners come into the game. But I don't know, somebody said that, Saurav Ganguly has mentioned in an interview that they are going to ensure that the pitches don't slow down just like the ones in UAE, where the person who won the toss and, that decided the game. So I don't know if they ensure lot of surfaces which stay fresh throughout the season, then it's good. Then it'll work out. But if the
See, the
same
problem with Maharashtra is whatever pitch you make, there is lot of dew which falls in Maharashtra. How can you control the weather and the dew? That is something
then
which
your
cannot be
spinners become a
controlled.
little ineffective.
And when there is dew, the team which chases always has an advantage. So how are you cannot control the weather, right? So obviously the dew cannot be controlled. So whatever good pitches you make, the team chasing has the advantage when you're playing in
But
Maharashtra.
Vishak, one question: this team is not for like this year only, it is for next 3 years, correct?
Yes, but you still have options. After every year, you can still release players and go for fresh. It's not like you have to stick with those players. So if you are not happy with certain players, you can release. Every year there will be auctions, right? You can still go for players whom you want after that.
But one thing I liked about Mumbai is that they are investing in future. ठीक है, they knew that Jofra Archer is not going to play this year, but they like they let hell loose for Jofra Archer. They went bidding like anything for him. Even they knew that he's not gonna play. That was like really something admire about Mumbai.
See, they have always done that. They always like to build a team, kind of for the future. It's not like they don't look at one season always. They, if you see when they see when the 2013 season they won, who had heard of Hardik Pandya? Who had heard of Bumrah? Who had heard of Krunal Pandya? These guys came into the season and they all of a sudden just won the IPL, right? In 2013 with youngsters. Again in 2015, it was kind of the same thing. I think 2013 only Bumrah came up. 2015 it was Hardik Pandya and Krunal Pandya. They both came up, and they kind of got those youngsters from nowhere, and playing those youngsters they got it. So I think their scouting is pretty really good if you actually talk
One
about it.
one criticism, if I want to give to Mumbai, is that, see, apart from Pollard, you had Quinton de Kock, Trent Bolt, Nathan Coulter-Nile also used to perform well for them, Jimmy Neesham. As far as the foreigners are concerned, they
Once,
could have
Shivam, one thing, if you have watched Mumbai over the years, the trend, their foreign bowlers, fast bowlers have never been constant. They keep every auction, it keeps refreshing.
No, but I think I remember for at least three, four
Except
seasons,
Malinga,
even that
every
guy,
other fast bowler.
Mitchell McClenaghan played 3, 4 seasons flat for them.
Yes, usually they have one fast bowler, and the other second fast bowler is rotation basis. That's how they go about.
That's what I'm saying.
Now
So they could have
that they have
gone.
gone for Jofra Archer, I think Jofra Archer would be a constant one, and the second one would be a refreshing one. So that is their usual template.
Jofra Archer is a big punt. If it comes out, Mumbai is even deadlier. But if Jofra
Yeah,
Archer is not there, at least for this season, then
see,
I'm
4 overs
saying
at the top.
they could have
Just
gone.
4 overs at the top. 4 overs at the death. Nobody can even touch those 8 overs.
They could have gone somebody, someone better than Daniel Sams, Timel Mills, Riley Meredith.
I think if you had followed Timel Mills recently in the 100, he was the
The
top
100,
wicket
yeah,
taker in 100, and in the he was a very like he was very instrumental in England and going into the semis in the T20 World Cup as well. And his body is, and I think he is right now in his peak kind of Timel
he's
Mills.
worked on his fitness. Yeah.
Yes.
Acha, chalo, guys, I need to leave. Nice head auction. Thank you, and we'll catch up with you all guys later. All right,
Peace out, guys.
bye.
Peace out.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you,
All right.
Shivam. Really appreciate your
Hey
time.
guys,
Adi,
I
take care
wanted
of
to
yourself.
share some thoughts. Hello,
Yep, go
can you
ahead. Go
guys
ahead.
hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, sure,
Yeah.
sure. Go
So
ahead.
I
Go
think,
ahead, please.
yeah. Overall, I think it's been okay. Like all the, you know, all the auctions. One sec. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Give me 1 minute. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Vishak, it's all right, bro. Totally fine. Don't take tension.
No, 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 nothing, nothing. I was just telling her to close the door and do whatever she is. So
Okay.
Yeah, so what I was saying was, I think it will be like an even playing field for teams. All of the 8 teams have, sorry, not eight. We have to get used to 10 now. So all of the 10 teams are pretty evenly matched. So there's no like, hey, these 4 teams are really bad or these 6 teams are really bad. So as expected, the Indian players, they've been massively inflated the prices. So no team has, no team can say that, hey, I have 7 great Indian players in my playing 11, and I have 3, 4 on the bench who are really good as well. So they need new players to perform or unknown players to perform. So it'll be interesting to see how this pans out, and I think the whole tournament will be pretty close again. So I think that's what makes the IPL special, and that's what ensures that it goes down to the wire, to quote Shastri, right? So, yeah.
Sounds good. Good stuff. So that concludes the 2 day session. Shivam, really appreciate you making time, man. And Vishak for all the help. And Adi
yeah.
for all the support you have extended with all the tracking of Excel. So let's circle up probably next weekend again to figure a way out to summarize. I think let's take a week to digest how
Uh,
the teams have done. But this has
Suman,
been fantastic.
in the meantime, I'm just reaching out again to this guy,
Mm,
Gaurav, because he had agreed to come next week, right? So let me reach out to him again
sounds
and
good.
block the slot.
Okay, that's great.
No, in between, if we want to do a quick review of the squads, I think we can go ahead and do it.
Absolutely. For now, let's rest up because 2 days of
Yeah.
marathon sessions, which was awesome. And let's see
Over
what,
20 hours, Suman, like
yeah,
11 and 9.
yeah,
Yeah, 12 hours yesterday, more than 12 hours yesterday. Today, about 9.5 hours. I
yeah,
think it was.
most definitely. And I'm sure there will be plenty of reactions from the experts. So let's all digest that and
But I
we'll
had a
take.
lot of fun. Thank you
Mm.
all. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I
sure.
appreciate it. Thank you, chaps. Have a good one. And folks who were watching, thanks for supporting us. And we will see you next time again. Peace out.
See you all guys
Yeah.
next week. Bye.
Bye.
Thank
Take care.
you. Bye.
Yeah.